Good morning, my little trick-or-treaters. It's me, Suz. You know, Susanna. But anyhow, every morning, somebody is just waiting to torment me. So, I just thought I'd say good morning.
Wicked old witch has lost his day.
She's been cooking up poison for 97 minutes. And it's cold AF. Let's see what else her fatness has done today. Let's bounce that Chad.
You've been fucking with somebody pretty hardcore.
You've been fucking with me pretty hard for the last few years. Tag it. Just be careful. She explodes worms. Nutritionist. You gotta be stupid. Your turkey looks like a bloody mess, ho.
I gotta poop.
That's a worm honking for the right of way.
Baby love.
Tag Lovey, the cat she killed.
Go potty? Go outside. Go outside, buddy. Go potty, but go potty outside. Go potty outside.
These are always so boring.
Outside. Go outside and go potty.
Let's find her big mouth.
Little boy dog. Come on now.
Taco Bell for the dog. Great. There's my cat all fuzzied up. Put half an animal on one, half on the other. You don't want to be embarrassed. You don't want to get caught. Then you'll dirty delete. Kind of like you do the dead bodies.
Help me see.
I mean, you're a voodoo princess. Or prince. I'm not sure what you are. I don't think you have sex organs, period.
Keep them around my neck like an old lady. I don't give a shit. Hopefully, I don't crush them. But this way, when I need them, I can pop them on. When I want to take them off, boom. I know I should be wearing them all day, every day. I'm an AARP guru. What the fuck? What? What in the fuck is AA? Now, do I do AARP commercial? I'm like, you know what? Yes, I do. I'm going to manifest it. Okay?
All you manifest is death and war.
If I could get it, I would get it. I've been applying for Social Security since I was 21. Just kidding. After the third time, they told me I can't apply again. I don't like cabbage rolls. Yep. Dana, what's up? I do not like cabbage rolls at all. And I know everybody in the world loves cabbage rolls. Hey, Tina. So anyways, this is the last couple days been crazy. Just with my friends, hanging out, doing this, that, and the other, doing some work on the computer. I finally got the new
Yeah.
computer.
So
I just don't know where to put
now
it.
the
It's
first
not an
question is,
exciting
where should I
computer,
put
so
it?
I'm not like
In the
really
trunk.
excited to
I
show
just
you
stick
guys.
it in
It's
the
just a plain Jane desktop
Okay.
computer.
Chip,
I think I'm gonna put it in my dining room because I don't want to put it out here, although it would
Is
look
this
great out
something that
here.
you have
One,
to
it's
do
gonna
right
get
now?
smoky. Two,
Let it
it
be
just to get damaged
self-made. Hey,
because
look at me,
Royal and I
Jake.
are out here.
President Trump.
I don't want to put it in the office because the office isn't clear.
Well, someone
I do
answer
want to
the
put it in the
phone.
office eventually, but for right now, I'm gonna put it out here in the main room,
What?
away from
There is
Royal.
no phone that's ringing. No, right
I was
there,
thinking
ringing.
I could put it on that shelf. You know that shelf right behind me where all my glass items are?
Oh,
That
no.
way I can switch the
embarrassed?
can.
What do you call a junkie plotting death and destruction?
Okay? Or StreamYard.
Stinking thinking.
It's extremely hard on my phone to run the chat on StreamYard.
You're still doing warfare on your cell phone.
All right, so that's gonna be like the main.
How many burner phones you got,
I
miss?
can sit there and
Command
go
pad.
on smoke breaks. I think I'm gonna put it on that table.
That's like
wait a minute.
diapers.
Well, me, my VIP. I'm gonna make this super.
You don't have no VIP.
We'll run this over to my parents for a minute. Then I'm gonna set up the computer.
Oh,
table
she
and all
gonna
that.
do this, she gonna do that.
That's one of my VIPs.
Uh-huh. What else you gonna do, ugly?
Name for yourself.
Cougar Hunt.
Chronic.
Your
I have
favorite
all kinds of dollar
Gas
readers.
bill,
But you know what?
I'd say.
Now this is like my
Your
every
favorite
second
animal
pair of
sound.
prescription. These are BBs. See,
Your favorite
I got the
sex.
little
She
bright
can't
yellow,
see.
it was cute. No, I just don't like glasses.
Your favorite
I'll
place
wear
to
them
meet
because I
next
can
circus
fucking see
performer.
shit.
Cloud shit.
Tag it. She's burnt her eyes up doing this
Yeah,
warfare.
VIP Sunday night.
Your
Got some
turn.
exciting news for my Vips.
Your favorite shape.
I love you, Jerry.
That's a VPN.
Your favorite movie.
I don't even know what they do, but that's a
I love you all,
VPN.
baby.
You gotta go?
favorite body part.
Fat fuck.
Sure,
Nostrils.
you can join VIP.
Your
Now
favorite
is the
beat.
time to join
Favorite.
VIP.
And
What
your
I'm going to
favorite
discuss
form of
tonight is what's
arthritis.
going to happen all
I
through
think,
December.
yeah,
And I have so many
that is
giveaways. Like,
correct.
I love everybody so much. Every
No, you
subscriber
don't.
I have.
Tag
Right?
Channer.
That wasn't bad.
So I've got
In
prizes
the
for
90s, he called
um,
the Patriots stupid.
You
my
hate
regular
everybody.
live stream. I'm gonna be doing a couple
It's
hours
all
of live
inverted
stream.
witchcraft.
Not every live stream, probably each live stream, maybe a couple, maybe every, I don't know, we'll see. And then
She's hurrying
my
up,
VIPs
trying.
are going to do something real special. It's going to be called the 12 Days of Christmas
whiskey.
because those
Chris,
are
you
the
think
big
you'll find
prizes.
You gotta be
Those are the ones that
stupid.
fucking broke me. I was like, oh my god.
You
But
gotta
already
be
know.
fucking stupid.
There's gonna be, I already gave it away months ago. There's going to be a couple drama star necklaces. There's also going to be some really cool other prizes
Toxic sewer.
too.
And nobody should be in
I might
there.
throw one or two out
Except
into
for the
regular,
horrifying bleach bird. Oh,
chat.
you don't say. Oh, we're gonna make a pig roll in
I'll
a
give a
pumpkin
couple
down in
good ones,
Brazil.
mainly
Tag
You know
Mel
what? But most
fucking
Brazilian
Steve
frogs have to go in the breakfast cereal.
Block your face.
Toads are lots
Loyalty
better
is
than
royalty.
Hey,
Now, I'm not gonna
So,
give any facts about what's popping in Brazil.
Spoil it there.
I'm excited for all the
Hey
giveaways.
guys,
but I'm
sorry to
especially
make it
excited
about
for
me,
my VIP.
but my youngest nephew Kevin told me I found some really good frosting.
It's icy.
Thrusting.
But there is going to be
Oh,
a
frosting.
couple of drama star lyrics
Trust
like
me, I
mine
am.
Yeah, like your
right
flesh.
here. I got milk on it, so I'm
Your
not putting
worst
it on. I need to clean it.
300 itchy sweater.
Howdy,
There's going to be a
folks.
couple
I'll
of
hit
these.
your
These
kid
are high
out
dollars.
40 times.
Tag these jizzball socks.
Yo, I don't even know those people who snowboard
And the
and go
place
off
that I
and
have
have a
to get
big
it from.
day.
You okay, man?
Why are you so
They're
psycho?
only serving
Whoa,
place
whoa,
on
stop
the
it.
bill.
So you agree that you should stop it.
Because
No,
I know
both
the
of them,
quality is
okay?
there. I've had this
Yeah.
forever.
Cow.
This
So
necklace
No,
and some other
that
prizes.
was all
Co-op prizes.
You raised my big old body today with that.
Dude, I look old in my glasses. I don't care.
With
You're
all
some
of
middle
the
aged
spirit.
You
now.
look
right?
wormy in your
Yeah,
body.
that's
I
think
because I rode on the sea circuit.
Living my best life.
It's kind of hard to
All
believe
right.
you're the hopes of the village.
Marcy said something to me
Chris,
the
if
other
you
day,
cook,
and I can't
I
remember. And I
probably
was like,
wouldn't
it was
shoot
about,
you
I said,
for
oh,
it,
that
just
fucking
spit.
shit done sale.
Is it-
I'm getting too old. I'm too old. Hey, Boomba. My mom had me at
Hey, pork chops. What are you looking
37,
at?
38. She was born in 49, so you guys
So
get
yeah,
her.
just remember in my dream.
You're spell casting on numbers
She's simply too
and
tired, but-
age. You can't define as someone old or young since time has been toyed with. Puppet mistress, bitch.
My mom wasn't sick. But God, I miss
I
that
can do that.
motherfucker
Chris,
sometimes.
am I pointing at me right now? I am not super great at pointing. You're pointing at you.
Hell, she's a
I'm
bag of
not trying to
bones.
point at me right now.
Just a little to
Blank
do.
form is to where I
I'm
point.
not a bag of bones.
And
I
baby,
think
kind of
maybe
trouble. It's real
unless you have a
hot
lot of
trouble.
energy.
What?
Okay. Chris,
For me
one reason you
personally,
might be burnt behind
you see
me
them
and
witches.
you
That was it,
Our
burping.
You
It
blew it.
wasn't burping. That was the wind that shoots off in a sexy way. You get it?
I do get it.
Time to act.
It's time for the most important part of the night. Okay, we'll give you various situations and scenarios, and then you both act them out.
Don't dry my lips. Dude, I did that
Going
like this
first,
morning.
we've
I
got
have
Papa
some
Pizza Yoha.
Chapstick is toxic.
You question what your wife bought you for your birthday. So I have to own a spider tank. You're more upset than that. I have to own a spider tank. You spot your neighbor, a Proctoplecticus blubberman. Hey, blubberman.
Tag Katie Roby.
A man who thinks his candy is alive. Okay, I have
Gummy worms.
All these gummies have
It's
brains.
tacos, you guys.
A
You guys have
romantic
had to go
movie
slow
scene
forever
with
to know
Harry
it's my
Styles.
first time making it. So I'm gonna do it like my own way, how I think it'll be good.
First possession.
Harry and the Hendersons.
My heart, sweetie, I would
Like,
like
I
you
don't
to
like the
put
fact that
it
it
back.
calls for tomato
A
sauce.
homicide
in my
detective
wine.
just learning that all of the victims' stomachs contain words that have been cut out of
Is that the
magazines.
real shading?
Chop chop tick
I
tock.
think these were people
Well,
that
how?
were
Why
on
didn't
the
you email me?
pizza.
Spellcast
Come on.
Central.
You send your baked potato
Is
back
that
to
the
the
real
kitchen.
shading?
Needs
Raw.
more nutmeg. Your favorite Sesame Street character is going through a rough time during the holidays. Big Bird cried in my stomach.
Groucho's grumpy.
Big Bird cried in my stomach. Nice. You don't want anyone to know it was you. Guys,
They said they'd never
It was
get
a
caught.
James, I don't do panels. I
you
don't do
cut
any
tiny
witch
strips
panels.
of paper to
I'm afraid
accent the
I'm
miniatures in your
considered-
dollhouse. Yeah, I have scraps.
I go up on
Weirdo World. It's Smallville.
Right after watching
I didn't
the movie
know.
Babe,
I was
Your
sitting in your
girlfriend
chat.
asked
I
if
said
you want
hello
lunch.
to you, and then
Hey.
my phone rings, and that was it. I was off in fucking
I'm
Talk
touching
Talk
again.
Land for
I'm
about
done.
2 hours that
Okay.
night, talking about every
You're a
conspiracy
cop
under
who
the
just
sun
cut
to
his
do with
partner trying to
Republicans and
steal
Democrat
diamonds from
Party.
the evidence.
I was going
Benjamin
to
and
win
the
about that
Diamonds.
point.
It's all about the
I was in
Benjamins.
conspiracy mode.
The ice. You gotta leave the ice. Oh, the diamonds are fake. They're not even actual. Oh, wait, no, they're not.
Tag Blood
Now
Diamonds.
that I've
And
had
Shane.
cream soda.
The
Tony's
Diamond
upset.
Wholesaler.
For James, I'm
Tony.
making taco soup.
It's okay. It's all right. He picks up a crossbow. Tony, don't do it. Put it away. Dear Tony, no. And scene. Wow.
You should have stopped,
PPP,
dropped, and rolled.
The emotion. was
Boom, but it's
gripping.
not in charge of the
Like,
prices.
running out of veins.
God, I love Jason.
DeSanto is.
You guys get
No,
these kind of
President
claps.
Trump, it's your turn to know.
Dawn better
The
be
young
coming
man
back
is
from
having
her
trouble
Thanksgiving
making friends
vacation
and asks
soon.
you for
Someone needs to
advice.
regulate this chat.
Well,
Fake
Jason's
base.
out of control.
Angelo. maybe
Hey,
it's
I got
fake.
Rotel.
Oh, Jeff
I told you
Angelo's
Rotel,
in
'cause that's
big
what I'm
trouble.
going to use in mine
You
too. I
find
said,
a
fuck
zit
that.
while you're taking a shower.
I'm gonna
Uh-oh.
damn
There's
make.
a
I'm gonna
people
make.
on my birthday says.
You
I'm
let
gonna make
Melania
wait.
know
I
that
will
you're
make
in
it.
the loop.
Hopefully, it
And the
tastes good.
PP is
Oh,
Instead of
tag
tomato sauce,
Roseanne
I
Barr
like
for all
it.
these
Farmer
gives you
Doug and his
big
eccentric
zits.
wife.
I think I'm just
What
gonna
are you, farmer
use
people?
beef broth.
farmer people.
No, it's a
Got your
Becky.
big old mustache, and you must be Aunt Petunia.
I got a little bit of
You complain to the flight attendant.
smoked
There's no pizza
jalapeno.
this plate.
Remember?
He offers you
The
toast.
garden
I
I put
don't
in
like
there.
toast.
Why not?
It's just
Drain the
a
It's
train.
fucking fabulous. Me
You
fucking
try to start trouble
wonderful,
between a
okay?
ferret and a frog.
I don't know.
A fairy.
I'm hoping for it.
That frog.
It sounds like S&S and a
Oh my
measuring
God!
contest.
Other news. There is
Your
this
hiking
woman
buddy
named
suffers a
Victoria
terrible
that's
injury
trying
and
to
your
pry in
mom's
my real
somebody
life.
else.
Her name's Victoria
Best to
Jones.
glue on
She's
the
on
reality
there.
TV.
And she keeps trying to
Put the
fucking
pin in the
launch. So
purse.
the
I'll
other
have to
night,
check
I got
it
on
out
there and
because you
started
got
typing
it.
her all this shit,
You're a hairdresser.
basically
Touching
saying
the back of
Lana's
the client's head while
abused
she
and all
stares in
this
the mirror.
stuff. Lana
She
is
asked you
a
to take
55
off her
or
mask.
54, maybe 53.
I'm a
Anyway,
board
she's a
certified
50-year-old
bitch.
woman, been married to the same man for 25 years. If she
You
was
describe
abused,
the
don't you think a
zoo
grown
to a
ass
young
woman would have
child.
got her ass out?
Save
That
the
was
zoo house.
ridiculousness. At first, I was
It's just
playing
a
it was funny
Families and
until they started
experimenters.
sending the cops over here every night. Now we had a long talk with the police officers, my
Craig's
parents,
chocolate
everyone.
candy.
They're not going to entertain these calls. They're going to
Yes,
take them.
Beverly,
They're going to try to
could you give
trace
me
them,
your ice
but they're not
cream?
going to come out here for it anymore
The
because
powerful
it was
monarch
like
tells you
3
she's
times
not
It's the
that
interested.
truth
they're
diet.
this and it's unfounded.
Oh, wait, Empress, I have a good body.
Yes, this
She needs
Victoria
more
woman.
convincing.
This is what
Monarch.
she did. She goes and starts
And
texting
Keltra
Lana,
Monarch.
right?
You want that
Sex
too,
slaves.
for the
Lana's
people
like,
you
yeah,
want
yeah,
to
same,
do
whatever. Then Lana shows me what's going on. And I was like, well, say some shit. Let's see if she
What
fucking
these
goes
tiny
on the internet
beans
with
are
it. And sure
supposed to
enough, she
make
did.
new flowers?
Well,
Let me
they started
see them
collecting money
because-
for it. And I was like, fuck yeah. I was
They're
like,
bringing
what is
somebody
money?
dead-
She was
Yeah,
like,
dead
dead
flowers.
Rappers.
Then someone on there
Too
was
much
like, in Lana
poison.
on unemployment. I was like,
Yeah, I've been
motherfuckers, they're going to
sponging
fuck
on
your
my-
Yeah, she
unemployment
grows
now.
something
Watch.
living.
I said, dude,
Sure.
collect as much money
Why
as
are
you
you so
can. I know
cranky?
you can make a certain
Why are you
amount
ignoring the
without
world
it
you live in?
affecting
Right,
your
Tommy's got
And she's
irritable
paranoid about
personality
it. And I'm
syndrome.
like,
It's
yeah,
supposed to pay him.
They're trying to do a GoFundMe because they're saying Lana dresses in rags. Lana's had many opportunities to buy it. That's Lana's
Why do
style.
you and everyone
That's
else
what
go
she
different
wore.
They
That's
burned
her
hers
entire
down
life.
years ago.
Okay? She's got
Scooter at the
plenty of work
No, no,
clothes.
no,
As
no,
for scrubbing
you're
clothes,
so
just
old,
like
you
me, I
always
wear my
smell
black
like
tank
musty
tops
bean
and
water.
shorts and
Like
black
bean
pants.
cups or something.
Vote
You
for
guys
Joe
see us
Biden.
I smell like
we
flowers
go
and
out,
sunshine.
we go out,
You got
and
dandruff.
Lana has
You're a
nice
dirty
clothes.
counselor.
You got
Shorts and
bugs.
offices and
Lethal.
shit.
You should buy the
My God.
You guys got a bolo.
But hey, if you want to send us some money, please do.
Oh, there's
Okay,
somebody
now,
pretending to be
all that.
somebody else.
More hair, which is all due.
You know what, guys? I just sort of imagine that I put my head inside of a stone.
Yes, woe is me. This is my money. I did not do that. Hater money. I said, this is hater money. These aren't even my real people. Where's my real people? I feel like you
Every day I worry all day. I was waiting in the bushes of love. Something's waiting in the bushes for us. Yeah, something's waiting in the bushes for
Don't
us.
try to fuck with my life. Victoria. She's a problem, so we need to figure out her information and get down to the bottom of this.
Tag Chelsea
Swears that she's a
Desiree's friend
PI.
Vicky.
That's a lie. Hold on, I'm reading your recipe. You put ranch dressing seasoning in it?
That'd kill you.
It's not so important.
Huh.
Should've-
That's
Oh,
interesting.
surprise.
I might have to
I
do that
have
for
some
damn self.
pretzels for
Well,
you.
do you know
There's
what
totally
you said?
And
Trish.
your taco
There's
soup.
Tits.
Yeah, she's a fake, Tamara.
And there's the brown banana.
They're trying to fuck with Lana. Lana's just in a vulnerable situation right now. Like, she's sad. We got a lot going on. We have family issues. Everybody's got issues in your family. You know what? I never said that we were
This is
cream of
Shane
the fucking
versus
crop. We
Scott.
were pillars of society. Yeah, we're white trash. Yeah, we do things backwards. And
You wanna be
you guys
John,
never
don't
fucking do in your life.
I know
We've
Shane
been together all
pretends
the
he's
time.
voting
Now,
for
when
me.
you try to get between family, you think you're gonna
They
fucking
say I'm
family,
going.
no. We're gonna come for you,
Bullshit.
we're gonna fuck with your head, and we're gonna
Okay,
put
no.
Into your face.
And that's
We're
it.
talking about you guys
It's on.
changing your kids' chart.
So yes, please donate to Lana's.
Make her look halfway decent.
What was
As
it? I
Mr.
think it's
Peanut
for clothes.
did.
is what we're saying. Okay.
Help.
You better get a diaper on, dude.
I got a can of Rotel.
You ever washed that
I
wig?
figured out they wanted tomatoes and green beans. Why
Wash
not
that
all in one
weed.
can? Is what I was
I like
thinking.
your nail polish,
For one
but
price.
not too much. Now pretend I like you, but I hate you inside.
You're a creep.
I think you're old like
Now
dirt.
these people are trying to fuck with my family.
Repeat after me.
I said, Lana, tell them that the whole family hates me, can't
grease
stand dad,
pellets
all this shit.
in my
She did.
sweat.
She was like, okay.
I
And her way,
make
Monica typed
grease
it.
pellets.
If
No,
I
they're saying I got flies on my
More that
brain.
they didn't find the
No, it's goddamn me
continent of
immediately.
Atlantis yet.
I can't spell anything
I was
right. I
disappointed
don't know
they
what
didn't
grammar
find the
is.
continent
I was like,
of
they won't.
Atlantis yet.
You know?
The new kid
So-
smells like
It's the
falafel.
lamb that's
It
above
wants to
ground
shave my
right now.
What's the strand of the day? Chronic,
Smells like
Chronic and
falafel,
RX are talking
wants to shave my mustache.
and
So
marijuana
did
talk.
Aunt
I know
Belinda.
nothing about
So
that
did
shit.
Aunt Belinda.
Also, there's a mentally ill woman named Bumshell. You guys, people keep trolling the fuck out of
Bombshell.
her. So this woman's gonna
They
lose
usually
her.
call her
She might just
Bombshell.
might sound like you're probably blow her fucking head off for somebody else's.
Always
Quit
threatening
fucking
murder,
trolling her
aren't
and
you?
saying that I said shit. I honestly feel
Mel, the
sorry.
mass murderer.
I
And
feel
then
so sorry for her that she
Think
believes
I
everything
won't
that these
fling
people are
3
fucking
eggs?
doing down her
You
throat.
think
I
I
seen
won't
few clips
fling
this
3
morning and I
eggs
was
at
like,
you?
well, Lana is
Goldfish
beautiful.
of
Lana in her day was
preteens never
damn
had a
beautiful
chance.
too,
The
back in the 80s.
goldfish of preteens
Or back in
never
the
had a
90s.
chance.
I personally
Yes.
have puked
Bumshell,
in a
leave
cage
that
fight,
fucking retard
I
alone.
personally have
Please,
puked
there's
in a
something not
cage
right in
fight.
her head.
and I
She's
chewed
the
an
type
awful
that
lot
would
of
fucking
cheese.
explode. I don't want to
Chewed
see it
an
happen
awful
to
lot of
nobody.
cheese.
But you
I
troll
wish
her
she'd
out fucking
explode
trolls.
and
I see
spontaneously
some clips this
combust.
morning that were sent where she's losing her fucking
Together.
mind. I'm like, who is this?
Where did you get a
Yeah.
time capsule
I
for
don't
this
care
fat
about you.
plot?
Stop it.
We will make
If
it
I'm not
a
talking about you every day, you are not relevant
and we
to
will
me.
make it a
Oh, you guys are
So,
talking
I
about
don't
me
know.
every day.
I'm
I'm talking to them. We're listening to you talk about us.
So what? I can drop that's everybody on the internet.
Can't you get her out of here? What the fuck is wrong with you schmucks?
It's coming. I gotta handle some shit, some more shit tomorrow. This is just on motherfucking going. It's all gonna pay off in the fucking.
Her gonorrhea?
Milk duds and not fish.
Another thing, I'm not gonna tell nobody. These people think they're gonna like have these huge
What'd you say,
scandals
Flyboy?
and get together and get all these lives and try to make a mistake. And then try to like steal my subscribe.
Well, at least you have Alonzo
You
Hooker.
don't know about me. What
And
makes you want to
Melania's
know
a
about me?
leash.
Oh, Hayes Nassau. She's
Bride bar.
She's a bitch. She's
Just
got
say
all
bride
that. Yeah,
boobs.
it's all true. It works. What now? So I don't care. Why do you? What, do we care? We don't care.
college.
Please
yours,
tell my
right?
subscribers
You
something
gotta
about
go
me
back to the
that they don't.
Jetta,
Please,
where
I
the
will
door
fucking
is.
shake your hand. It's not
Supposed to
happened
know
yet.
how to drive. Yeah, I do
You
that.
know, my life is an open book. My flaws are
I
open
got a big
season.
truck.
Fucking.
How many antichrists does it take to screw in a light bulb?
Jealousy is a sickness. It's a
There
fucking
you
disease.
just already.
Those will all get better. I hate panels too. Those
The kids
panels.
made me a
People
shit,
that
but I
hate
mean,
develop these
Only
worms.
I will go on my own. I won't.
Every day I worry
I
all
don't need a
day.
fucking army to fucking talk shit about something. I do enough to fucking shit out my own hands. I don't need to talk that. You know what I'm saying? That's all they did.
Where is the bush of love?
Motherfuckers with a friend, fucking squat sitting up there bitching like the 700 Club. I can't do it. Boring. Especially to go after one person. Then that's annoying, dude. I definitely don't get that.
Call an
I'm mean,
inquisition.
but I'm not evil. And I've said that for years. I'm mean, but I'm not evil. If I hate you, I'm gonna let you know I hate you.
You
by
are
myself.
evil.
I don't need 10 motherfuckers up on panels squawking and squealing over me. No. Or even 4, or 2, or 1 for that matter. Fuck that.
You don't control
They're
it.
making me the
I'd rather
judge
stand
in
on my
some
own
kind of
fucking
huge
feet.
world
See what I
leader
gotta say.
contest.
Yes,
I did watch
was going to be the judge.
It's a new
Literally was the only lie that gets there. Because he gets really bored in meetings.
You are the apprentice to Presley.
Yes, Tony. Digging the formal shit.
I knew it'd be Japan first.
Yeah, the kid. I like it here in Vermont. It's cool. We can just stand here and
Oh,
swing.
they got a Smallville server for y'all.
Hey, throw this trash away. Too. Doesn't he look like he should teach at a university? Frank.
It was sad one day. That was
They'll
fucking
educate
sad.
you.
See, that's why I would have
Here
been.
comes the bride.
That's why number one, I'm not a
Right.
parent. Okay, because
Right.
I got a dad who's
Right.
fucking problem. Right,
It'll
I'm
be
That's
not
probably how you
Happy
killed those two
life.
kids.
breaking or something. It's over.
You gotta let go.
Right, I know that. I recognize
Tell
that.
your friend, let me go.
That's why I'm glad
Hey,
I'm
you
not.
feel like you want that?
Right.
Oh, you think you're Moses? Let your people go?
Could you give me a bite of it?
I can relate to you, man.
Tag
I'm
supplement.
My favorite charmer is here. And now
See
we look at
Eddie.
the penguin. Ha ha ha.
You got the star fan.
I think you like Vladimir to ride you. Trudeau.
It's based on-
Mega memory.
Friend, you know I'm not sick, so that was you, wasn't it?
It's based on a true
Yeah,
story.
no.
See, I mean,
No?
it's like.
I want zip a bus.
Fuck, I don't even know the word.
Right here.
I don't know how to
Nobody
pronounce
thinks
the word.
it's Gotta stare right at the face.
I got my stock
Be nice
portfolio.
if
A little slow at
You better
first,
drop, roll,
it's
and cover, bitches.
It's good times. I would fade off for a
Nice
minute.
dress.
Look back. Very much.
That's a dorky dress.
Hey, leave her alone.
It's pretty good.
Hey, maybe you heard of me. It's the big whipper.
Snapper.
Photos.
Oh, hell.
Viagra.
The lady who plays Cruella de Vil in 101 Dalmatians.
Foreign pills.
The other one.
Hey,
Is it
I don't
Cruella?
take 'em.
No.
Yes? You're saying
What's her
herpes
name?
or herpes?
Herpes.
No, it's got a few
Herpes.
Put much more hair
And then
on
a
top.
bunch of nobody.
That's from Saturday Night Live. Hairpiece.
I just now realized something.
That's
You
an
couldn't make a
accent.
starfish any
I wanna talk
quiet.
about it. Is it Glenn
You can't
Close?
hear a thing.
They're always talking about MRSA these days.
Ever
Merkel,
eat a poodle?
MRSA.
You
Why
should
are you
look
trying
at
to get
your
your
photos.
puppy killed? What the
It's
fuck?
so big.
How dare
You
you?
guys ought to quit having those poison flowers at your table.
You just okay? Yeah.
Poisoning's the
Yeah,
oldest art
Vermont's
form.
been fun, but I got big news.
I like Angelica.
I'm going to
I like
sew
when
now.
she did the movie
It'll be
Witches.
great.
You need to go back to Wisconsin and be binded there.
I'm gonna find me a drink. A cola, since there wasn't one at the Cookie Cafe in the mountains.
Jim
We're
Jones
having a good
Kool-Aid
day, I
Cup.
must say. I looked at some foreign stuff here, like a thick giant eagle.
Like
And
your
now they're making it
invaders
look like a
in your
peanut,
body.
like with the shell. It's weird if you're not expecting. Later,
Tag
I walked
Brewer.
very slowly over to the
Make him some
DMV to
hamburgers.
meet my buddy KJ.
That's rare, Elvis.
Yeah.
Huh?
I was
What
thinking-
did you say to me?
Never mind, bud. Never mind, buddy. This guy's a riot.
All right, so
Okay, go
today,
get the apple up on him now.
what we're going to be making
It's in the fridge.
is taco soup.
Go
okay?
ahead and
Tag Elvis Travels TM is king of
Yeah, I
Assyria.
don't think that's too smart. Unless you maybe eat a little of first, because is it really clean?
Hey, that fat
So
bitch,
there's
quit talking.
really
Who's she?
eat.
Alright, let's see. She leaves.
Uh-oh.
She leaves. She comes back with a cat. She loves to lick
Yeah, but it'll
pussies.
be
Let's
fine.
go.
Maybe you'll kind of learn from this.
It's you, G guys.
What lessons had I learned during my travel? Well, I learned it can be a bad idea to work with family.
I don't like your suit like it's true.
I don't care.
She got her money sign
Most
up.
disturbing,
fast,
I found
though.
out the ketchup is
Decided
really
he does
from
not
an
like
animal.
She steals animals and calls them rescues. Psycho. Psycho dildo. That's what we're gonna call you. Because you don't have a real wiener, so you're just psycho dildo.
My powers grow much beyond the sea.
Every day I worry all day. I was waiting in the bushes of loss. Someone's waiting in the bushes for us. Yeah, something's waiting in the bushes of loss.
Oh, this should be fun.
Hey guys, not sure if you've heard, but if you don't have speeding tickets, and you don't have a DUI, you
Oh, they'll just make you a phony record, no problems.
Where's my charts?
I don't know. Oh, he went outside.
for coming,
Mr. Zuckerberg.
How are
He begged me. I was like,
Okay.
okay.
Just a sec. Mom,
Yeah, he's
did you
outside.
get me my Frodo ring? I
I
want
don't know what
it.
happened. He was outside all night.
Now that
That's
we got
what
the
mine
rings
is.
over the
That's
house,
what
it is.
I'm going to the
You did
top
not.
of the head.
Johnson was outside.
Concerns have been raised. Need water, okay? Well, as I was saying, there's been a lot of concern about people's private information in
Oh, like mine? And you guys don't know about it.
Hey, how about you just chug the water?
That's called a data hack by the insiders.
I want you to cut it off. Are you blowing bubbles?
I think he's
I'm gonna
peeing.
have to spank you.
For what? I got focaccia bread on sale for
Hey,
$1.99.
now, good?
Akasha
I
bread.
swear,
Yeah,
like he's got a
stupid.
mask on. Listen, kid, blink if you're not
I
allowed.
got cilantro because I think
That's Melvin
cilantro
Girl.
would be good in this. It didn't call for cilantro.
We'd like you to make a little smile just to show that you can. Oh, good heavens, that's just horrible. Stop
Tag
that,
the
son. For the
Artificial
rest of the day,
intelligence.
will you not do that, please? So I have to admit that all of this is just boring as beans. And what are we talking about? And what am I going
I went
to
in there and
ask?
I got beef flavored
Oh, yeah.
Tag
tomato
Pink Floyd.
sauce.
When I have the Facebook, do I also
Will you
have
add
the
tomato
He's
sauce?
internet?
having chin sex.
Yeah,
I
I do.
also got
Mm-hmm.
sharp cheddar cheese.
I just like everyone to know that my van is for sale.
Great.
And then, like I
I
was
mean, I
talking
don't know how you feel about
I
that.
think you
What
left
did
your
you guys
worms
kind of
there.
like drive it and
about
stuff?
that
And
Indonesian crab and
I'm pretty sure you're gonna buy it now. But wait, because this van, I mean, it's special. No, hey, I'll send you a picture and you'll say, I want this in my driveway. No, please don't send anything. It's just a van. I told you it's a special van. Do you think that I might need to shave my head for a Frenchman? Because some people have said to me,
But
shave your
That's the
head.
quickest way to get rid of your lice and bed bugs.
What do you think? So, no, I will not do that.
Oh, you won't do that.
Okay.
What, spread
Mr.
contagion?
Zuckerman,
You guys love this shit.
World War One was awful. Do you
World War
agree?
II never ended.
Yes.
There's been less than
Why are
200
we
days
even
of
here
war
then? Senator
since
Brown?
this place has been founded.
Shooting.
first thing we gotta do, you forgot to go.
Talk about a democide. What the hell?
Senator Brown, do you got any questions for me? Or see, what happened there is you guys caught me seeing
You need to
Judy
get the fuck
Moon
out.
because I really
The
like
new
it.
rules are
It's a
anytime you
really
go by the
great
city,
song because Judy. Remember?
Oh, you gotta
Remember
pet
that's
the
what this
kitten
song
when
is
you go
about.
by.
you're defective.
Spread the
Those
death.
are the new rules. What do
Hey,
you guys think?
ask me
And
something.
if I catch you not petting my cat,
Do you like
You want your pussy.
I'll get back to
Had
you
it.
about that.
You
My
want
turn.
sex.
Can we be friends later?
You fucking dyke dick
We probably should.
dildo.
Would you say that if I lived in a treehouse? I doubt it. Have you ever smelled a girl's feet? Because I imagine me and you could be doing that at some point. No.
because I
What's the problem,
noticed
little friend? Don't try to get in my Porsche again.
everybody is all
But I really
about
like you.
loyal. But Bob and
Mr.
Ronald didn't know
Facebook man,
You're
Lift your hand out like this,
pushing
boy.
my
Hold it out like this.
data like
think it's
Royal
hard?
Avenue.
Believe me, I could hold a hand in the air
Your
all day.
dog's name is not Royal. You killed my cat on Royal Avenue.
You see it?
So if you don't caress the titty,
I see it.
get the fuck out.
Nobody's gonna
This tradition where
touch
I'm
your
from is
dead
stare
animals.
outstretched hand.
We really need to get attention back.
That's what
laughing?
having your hair like that.
Fucking dog. Around.
Hey, although, bro,
That's not
do you
hair.
worry about those little weenies you get from Barb from downstairs? I do not want that to be a thing. Hey, really, man, I think people will find it more fun if you open your mind about the little weenies. I doubt
You guys like Katie
Over
Roby.
here. Sorry, kid, I forget your name. Bojang Bugatti.
Oh,
Bugatti,
dance.
that's where.
Dance.
What is that? Flemish or French or Japanese or Anglo?
Just fucking Hoosier.
Okay.
That would be great.
Good name, buddy.
Almost
And you guys seem to love these hicks.
We have
Hacks.
a bean here.
Hucks.
Really,
Huckabee.
that's great.
Cat
That
sitting
kind of
on the
reminds
thing.
me of how I knew
Isn't it your
Einstein back when I
birthday,
was
you
just a
queen?
kid. I would go to his apartment and dude had
Can
a
you
green
believe she
bean bag.
fingers those
I
clean
wish it was
dishes?
right. Yeah, and he
She
had
had to
this
wear a
deal
glove
where
to
you
put
could
'em
also
away.
make all the chocolate milk you like.
If you guys
Yeah,
didn't know
I can
this,
tell you
Ghost
what
Queen
Einstein
has a
would have
channel.
said about
She
Facebook.
is,
Horse manure.
I lose subs every
on,
time
on,
That's
like,
cool.
I have the courage to
like,
broadcast.
you know,
Remember,
You
those
better
are
shut the
Einstein.
fuck up.
shit's at stuff.
Do you have a paper
On
scrape?
what street at Bourbon
No, I
Street?
do not. Were you willing to?
Bourbon Street. You're always drunk. Always in vibrant spirits.
This was a bald spot.
That's Zeta Jones.
This would have more
That's who
hair,
that
which
is.
is all due to Karen Meek.
Here's Katie's marriage to Steven.
So, how many animals would you say? Think I've kept count. Absolutely. 1,693 giraffes. Not yet.
You guys have to put her in 3 suitcases.
Why would I need a pen?
I'm not sure.
That's red and baldy baldy.
I think she's good.
Harry and Meghan. Who is your favorite Harry Potter?
Oh no, she's gonna cook more dead things.
Not correct.
Yeah, I just can't bear to
My
watch.
friend, dog food doesn't feel so gross to the starving. If you
Ew.
want a hot
It's
dog,
raw.
then you gotta cook a hot dog. What? Put it on the stove. But you won't get enough. You won't get enough.
Gross.
Does it help you to eat
And that
this weird
old
thing?
sauce, that
I
moldy
don't think that it
sauce.
does.
Tag it Casa Gallardo.
I
She
slipped
took the
and I
picture
fell
from
into
the
a coffin
refrigerator.
this weekend. No, I didn't. It was just a dream. Just a dream.
Hey,
There wasn't a
food poisoning is no dream.
separation. Do you know what I felt like?
Cooking stale
Like the
meat.
best world in the world. And it's all trying to be the best world.
Oh, I don't like the air here. Can you smell it?
It's definitely strange.
That smells spirit cooking up in the church.
It's pretty bad.
I have. a
That's the
surprise.
Vatican rag.
Okay.
It's a golden unicycle.
I don't want that. The present is a fail.
Right, you guys failed years ago.
You've got to learn to glide and glint. Oh, it's so sad.
No, that's Black Lives Matter taking over Europe.
You shan't buy a bikini. You shan't buy a bikini. They can't buy a
Look at that
bikini.
jacket.
And this is how we're done. You guys are too much.
That's Grandma Purcell.
I'm gonna lose my mind. This clock just jumped on me with mud everywhere.
I mean, she shit herself.
Always.
Is it so
I'm
sad?
not animals today. They're all being cocksuckers.
I hope you understand the purpose. I said, I hope you understand
Oh.
the purpose.
They serve any master that's got a plug for them.
No, I didn't.
They're driving me nuts. All of them. All of them. No,
They're trying to
get
drive
down.
everybody nuts.
Get down! Look, I just got mud all over me. You fucking asshole. Here, take the whole fucking God, easy. It's all over my floor. Here. Anybody who has ever been to my house knows I'm anal about my fucking floor.
You don't have a house, you're a squatter.
You gotta stay outside. I gotta get you.
You got Storyboro
Now I
ports.
understand why the fuck they have dogs outside.
You got scabies, rabies, Ebola, and barnacles.
I got mud everywhere now. God damn it, Royal.
She curses her
I'm
animals
pissed.
and loves
I'm
them
very
into their
pissed
death.
at this point.
Tag it.
I just don't even know if I hate this.
Right, you shouldn't hate so much. Makes you uglier by the minute.
Stay the fuck away.
Speaking of
idiots,
ugly.
are you ready?
No,
I just
hell
can't stand
no.
the
I can't
faces
put a
of you
tree up.
people.
You see how he acts, how he is?
Dead,
I put a
questioning
tree up, that
ass.
motherfucker will be across the
Don't
room.
matter.
Now
There
you
you
guys
go.
been found
I
out.
can't.
What happens when I scratch a horse for
I can't have nothing nice with this dog until he gets.
Now, why would you do this?
Well, definitely gonna scrape it somewhere.
Yeah, you don't matter. Mangy,
My beard itches pretty bad.
What
Yeah,
is
no,
this?
It's because of my
Whatsoever.
bugs.
Meet the
have
nation,
little
face the
bugs.
nation,
I
Sunday
gave
morning
you
slang.
you gotta go.
So leave me
Wait, this is
alone.
about the bugs?
Yeah,
it is.
nobody
Stay.
wants your
I
bugs.
spent too much time with you this past week.
And you really thought
Miss Wonderful breeds them.
You have no business
The way
telling me
you
I don't
talk
own your dog, Heather.
You need to
You
talk
even used
so
a real
evil.
picture and I like
Do you need to
you
look like a
back.
stuffed baked potato in that?
I
You
know what
imitate
it
me,
is.
Katie Roby.
But if you want to come up
Been a
on
whole
board,
hour
you'll be
since
wrong.
Kristen sat on my whistle.
But I don't
I
think
said
you
I
can.
am.
And where's my whistle?
It's a really important issue,
Over to
chump.
Royal.
What
I've
about
been wondering
eyes?
where my whistle is.
Yeah,
Asshole.
Bob.
Eyes are
Okay,
really
Rob was
honest
on
within
one.
our brains got a violent virus.
Could not care
Bob
less.
was
Mind
walking
virus.
all
How could I tell?
Well, I
that
gave
it
him
was
the-
female?
He
Easy,
doesn't
you
like
said.
turkey and gravy.
Let's
and that
see,
was
Sasquatch
on
Steven.
menu this morning.
Would you
So
rub my
Andy
feet
ended
if
up
I
making
tickled
me fun of
yours?
it.
You're weird.
Well,
Nah,
Royal came in. I gave
Not
him
even
Royal. Then he
fun
had a big
What
fucking
is
attitude
that?
about it.
Listen,
So
I'm
I
a
gave
punch
It's
you
a
and I'll punch
fungus
you in your
fetish.
She
esophagus.
ate the tuna.
You either got one or you don't.
All the
Chuck
juice
girl.
out of the tuna,
You know
ate
how
a
I
little
was
bit,
fond
and
of
then
game
left
that
it on
made
the ground.
that
Well,
films.
Jax came in
Sure.
with the rest of it.
Okay,
He-
so
you,
this
like,
one
I
guy,
could just
Benji
feel
Finkelman, had this
Bob was
horrible
pissed
breast
off.
problem.
That's
So
why
maybe
he's
we'll just
sloppy.
wrap that
Because
up,
both
Kurt.
his meals today, he
What I
walked
really
away
need
from
is a
and
crab
never
table,
got
a
to.
magic wand, and someone to feed me pickles.
Tag Lord of the Rings.
That's what Bob is feeling.
Jeeves,
Do you feel you prefer
For
ice
sure.
sheets?
What
Now,
happened to
when
his
he
nose?
does fried turkey and
Or I
good
can
pussy
feed you to
gravy,
the polar
I'll
bears.
never get it for him again.
All right,
Jana. It's Gina.
What's that?
Those aren't even her
Gina.
eyebrows.
I'm sorry? Gina,
That's a
Yeah.
guy.
Chachi, stink leg, orc, varicose kin, this jerk.
I'm crazy about you.
Bad eyebrows. Again. What are wrong with these
Never
eyebrows?
sounds like a good day.
Oh, people with
Sensitive,
bugs don't have
dangerous.
eyebrows.
Yeah.
They draw them on.
Nachos. Okay, to be honest, I think
Yeah,
most
better
people
pull
in
it
the
up,
world
pay
find
up.
you
You
disappointing.
guys better watch
Why
out
you
for
saying that?
weapons
Because you
fire.
sat.
Wait a minute. Roast beef for sale.
That's a
Marriages
type of
for
vagina.
lemonade. It's all we will get.
It's a shape.
How dare you people?
Every day I worry all day.
I guess they gotta clean them sleeves out and they don't do so good. I don't know.
Yeah, he likes to talk. He's a whiner. He does the things. He does like the little husky howls and stuff like that. Right now, he's spoiled. for
Oh, an
rotten,
Oriental girl with
and
blonde
has
hair.
all
How
the world
realistic.
and he's going to town. But yeah, he likes to talk a lot.
To bleach
All
from
my
level
animals
1
really are.
to level 10.
Fucking Drama and Baba, they talk
You ain't
all
gonna
the
get
time.
it.
Probably because I talk all the time too. Then. Hey, Ellen.
Ellen Fink.
Senator
What a
Sanders, this
flunky.
question is for you. If I mixed lemonade and the contents of an ashtray that a French guy left at a Radisson, do you think that's something that Hillary could like to eat?
Wolf, I do. Very much. I think
That's
she's
more
very
of a
much
boa
like
trionics.
What is the
Very
solution?
much.
This is my problem.
You may
It's been
have the
raining a
same
lot lately.
hair.
He goes and
Can you
gets money.
snicker it?
Tag hair
Traps
lip.
it inside. I'm
Tag
not
long
gonna
lip. Tag
Read the
filter.
same
He's getting
Boiled
all
shrimp
over
and
my glass
70
window.
parts
So I'm sitting there
Bacardi.
wiping down. I'm going through paper towels and windows. like
Unlike
crazy.
my opponent,
Sellout Trionics
I
is
have a
Sally
glass
Beauty
jar
Supply. What's wrong
call
with
the
you?
kid Little Bong
I
Bong.
tried that too. I have tried to
And
wipe it
Then
down.
you get in bed with Katie Roby.
Because it's not.
Mr.
And it'll
Wonderful.
literally roll.
Mrs. Wonderful.
I'm gonna have to like get him inside.
What are you gonna do,
Wipe
right?
his balls.
You don't
with
even
it,
want to
water,
talk about
He's
and then he
crazy.
can
what
come
y'all
out.
have done
That's
with
how
astrology.
from
Check
here on
this
out,
out,
especially because it's supposed to
This
snow
guy
tomorrow,
is a balding dude.
and he's gonna want to be out in it.
You don't even have a foot. Leave him alone.
I'm always balding.
He's 90 plus years old. Leave him alone.
I did try to
Well,
do that
Senator
for a while. I
Sanders,
guess
she's
I
saying
didn't
you
give it
pitched
the,
her.
you know,
Is that
first
right?
shot, as I said. As soon as I started
Open the
grabbing his ball, he started to
He was pinching her nose.
wanting to fight me, stick his tongue out of his head.
This is Jeopardy.
I just mock these sports. Damn it. I'm really weird about my
His mother would be so ashamed.
Now we're gonna give you random phrases and situations, and you're gonna act
He is
these
not
out, right?
kosher.
It's time to act, Senator Sanders. Are you ready? Cool. You've had it with that guy.
Really not on others. Like, I can clutter like a
Just heard a
motherfucker.
clever
There
pun.
better be a nice clean hat.
He's tired of me
You know what I
catching
mean?
him.
The waiter for
Better
the
be
check.
able to eat off the
He's on the
floor.
other side. Call out to your friend Kurt, who's far away. Kurt. You see a bee. Prostate exam.
Hey, Stacy girl.
You
What
just
was
ran over your
Rose's
neighbor's
husband's
dog.
name? Oh,
Almost
I
cursed,
do
but
have
you
a
catch
best with
yourself.
mopper, but you know what? Those things don't work.
Timid
Like, I don't
Napoleon.
feel like
he just curses by breathing
it does
these
an okay
days.
job, but I still feel like
The
my
hair
fork
from a
is dirty.
stranger.
I have the complex.
Witchcraft.
Casually touch the
I'm
flight
not getting
attendant's
that fork
skirt.
bleach or something
Horny
like that.
old
The
man.
floor's not
A
clean.
tear
Like,
rolls down your
you
cheek.
know, if I like
You
spill
don't
something
Anal
after I
leakage.
cook or
But then
something,
there's a
then
shooting
yeah, I'll do
star.
the Swiffer.
Well, he
Better than
remembers
that,
me.
floor's dirty.
Your hand is a baby bird. Your fingers on the beat.
Like, I don't trust that.
I think he got raped by a dirty bird.
Poke
Angry
Hillary in the
bird.
forehead.
Poke
Then
a
you lick
bear.
her
I have a
face.
No, you don't.
I went to Hawaii years ago. and
Hawaii?
I'm from New York.
It's time for my song now. Da-da-lum, da-dum. Da-lum, da-dum. Da-dum, da-dum.
Right after my
Why is it
surgery,
creepy to
I was having a
juggle
hard
in
time
bed?
getting around, and I was
God
really,
gave
really,
us
really fucking
hands.
sick. Like,
God
bad.
gave
Oh,
us
because you don't
Back
get
in
no
those days, I probably
punani.
Gave
lived like
us
once or
beds.
twice a week, and I kept
To
very down
love,
got
to
the fuck off. I
down.
couldn't even make videos. I mean, I was worried about
Yeah,
it. So
what's
I
up?
asked this lady if she would come visit my house.
Every day I worry all day. I was
The
waiting to
He's
female
probably a
was
little
like,
chubby,
"Please,
just
I'm
wearing
gonna
his
get right." So,
sweatsuits.
yeah, I stood there and she was in the toilet, I swear to God, I
say,
was
waiting in the
Yeah.
I think Black Friday is
I found her in like
fucking
a third place now.
offensive.
Right.
She did a pretty good job, right? And I really liked it. I liked that. She
Absolutely.
Wait, but, where was I going with this? What did this have to do with the price of rice? Oh, she burnt up those hardwood
They're
floors
spreading
of
all
her
the
best
bugs.
house with the steam mopper because
With
she would
the
leave it on and just set it
Governor
down.
Mike
And
Huckabee,
then there
how
were
was your
like
summer?
big triangle marks on the
Pretty good.
hardwood floor. I had to go with a walnut
Getting it
once I felt
burned.
better
Hey,
and fucking
all your
scrape
free
it off and get them
proposals.
like
Just Mindy.
get it back to where it was. Because totally
Okay, you have
fucked
to
up the floors in like 3 different spots. Doug got madder than
Oh, yeah,
fuck
that's
about it too. The first one, it was
When you were
forgiven.
younger.
You know, I was like, you just
Favorite
can't leave this on.
childhood
If it's on, you know, you
I
can't leave it on
wanted-
hardwood.
I
Like,
just
you
wanted
can't
regular
just leave it
potatoes.
sitting there.
But guess what? So did others.
So I told
I
her
wanted
that,
the
and then the
most
next time
stuff
she
like
came
just
over,
when I
she
was a
fucking did
baby,
the same
I wanted
thing. And about the third
frozen
time she
egg
did it, it was like, I'm done with
warts.
this.
He touched
Like,
it.
You better
she was
improve your
baby.
facts,
Hey,
fatty.
hey, guys.
Speaking of
All right,
CW.
you're not work touch. Stop saying that.
Oh,
That's
Chris
the
Yeah,
Christie.
she would just like, and it was real
CW.
hardwood
Lucas
floors.
done
too.
with
It would
lure.
just burn like a little
Always
square,
take you
man.
shopping
It
because
was
I
older
want to.
so
And
many
because it's
times,
got
and then Doug got mad and was like, that's it.
I think he said Don Moore's gonna
Whatever,
stick his
look,
brothers
it's the
on you.
same
I was with my parents and Doug.
Senator
Watcher,
Cruz.
why? Where were you?
The S word.
I know that
What?
face.
Well, we could just go out and collect a dead swan, and then I will
Nobody was supposed to be gathering this year. I don't know anybody who had a big Thanksgiving this
Moving
year.
on, let's hear from Dr.
Oh,
Carson.
Beezy had pizza or whatever.
Ferguson. Tag Ferguson effect.
I walk on Marvel, that would hate.
I know Mr. Carson.
Carson,
He is not Johnny Carson.
what you working on?
Alright.
Closing a town down
I'll do this
since
after. We can go on.
1999.
You're not missing any playtime.
You're not listening.
America.
Governor
You have
Bush.
COVID with no
What?
symptoms?
That's
man?
Debbie Bell.
How would you get a dead mouse on a crescent roll?
Damn, this
Megan
COVID
Kelly
is
is
out of
Debbie
control, is it
Bell.
not? I think it's just a matter of, guys, I think it's a matter
Well,
of
her
when
sister
we
got
all
all
get it.
pissed off after
No.
she croaked.
I think
Send her a
we're all
card.
gonna get it.
We'll have
Some people have
13
symptoms, other
seconds to
people
make
Tag
don't.
quails.
You don't know. That's why it's so
Tag
scary.
stuffed
That's why it's like a pandemic, because it could hit this motherfucker worse than the next motherfucker. You know, you just don't know. Scary thing.
He's got a 10-foot worm's got to come out.
Yeah,
Is it coming out the booty hole?
Where you have it, you don't
Or the
know the signs
trachea?
of it.
It was good till we hit that boy in the pink golf shirt with the pepper spray tan.
Oh, here's Tracy. Here comes more shit to the door.
Rabies and bunnies. Let me think about it for a second over here. First thing I
Yeah,
need are two
Maureen,
sticks
I
of
gotta
gravy,
get,
but then I can just
next
do
sometime
some
this week, this
little
one
paper
called
picture
you back.
puppy.
I haven't got my rest of my results back, but it was a holiday.
Senator Marco Rubio.
It's always slow with them. Next week, sometime, I gotta go do a COVID test to have my scope done.
Sunshine. We get tested.
He's a bot.
Yeah, just like to pound the street.
I own a parrot that doesn't drink.
Tag
I
the
don't see
virtual
that.
dog.
Say there's 4
Robot
people in
parrot.
the house, so what, that's only 4 times a
Making
week.
him lose
Six
show.
dogs. You know, shed dogs. Hell,
Yeah,
I
like
don't
way too many spirits.
Well, I got one dog here, but
Tag
that
men in
is
black.
not. I gotta do these stores like damn every day, if not every other day.
I took Johnny's
He's a must.
pogo, kid I pogo grader.
He's talking about that pogo stick they repaired.
Still sitting there waiting. We have a big bird walking in the jungle, crying in a tree.
It's a blue chicken.
Scoobity-dee, listen to me, don't go around the tuna.
Governor Scott Walker. I might have a
They need to quit calling women's vaginas fish.
Why are dormant wives adorable?
And then they got dicks with hooks. Tag it.
Make a fortune. Yeah, the speed's got me so following.
Anybody notice we're in the
That's right, see I can flow.
sacred
And now Dr. Carson.
time? Y'all love this. Come on.
Not ready.
I hope this soup is good. Ooh, that was a weird thing.
Oh, are you gonna steal my revival sign?
We
Have a movement.
mouse has a weenie. And if we can catch a little mouse, man,
Much
then
better
we
than
can
the
see
rest
some
of them.
little.
Nice. Send me that recipe. I'll make it live one day. I've never made it. Right? Sam's
One with a wee wee would go on to become
that's the thing. Yeah,
the best selling single in
Everyone
history.
has one. It's not.
Redneck
There's
Avengers.
some Brady out the muddy out and the asshole big ass German shepherds that run in.
Wait, why
There is
can't
a
I go
cat.
see it?
Blood.
That's not
A
fair.
lot of work in the day. Where you came in and just kept off in the same house. Like, who the fuck? And my
This
genius
was
ass
a bald spot.
put him outside to mop, and once he was dry, I was like, come on in, buddy. Walk on the, oh, mud everywhere. I was like, I give up.
2015.
I hope all that
Hey, that's when
cilantro
they
gives
started
it the
attacking me.
flavor and changes the flavor of what I put in it.
I should
Next
watch
time,
this.
definitely taco season.
This woman makes dynamite bean.
I do. Pinto.
See all that?
Yeah, they're pintos. Eskins.
No, Nina Pinto Santa
Let me say
Maria.
something about those beans as well.
Fava beans. Jewish people can't have them. You should have been kosher.
Okay, moving on. Governor O'Malley. During birth, how do babies exit the mother's body? Wait, so the babies come out.
Don't say they come out their butts.
How? It's a simple
Holy
question.
cow,
It's either
Where
their
do babies come
vagina
out of the mommies? I believe
or their
that
anus.
most
Or
come.
they get cut
I
out.
would say that there was a way that they moved from the interior to the up into the uvula. Can I help you? I don't like how she stares. It's super creepy, and I think I can say where babies came from without you blinking at me.
Out of a pee hole.
I'm serious. You need to stop, okay? Have fun in staring class.
I have a foam finger. You ready?
Aha, Secretary Clinton just activated a noun chart. Senator Sanders, you have 13 seconds to list 10 nouns, starting now.
Okay. Grizzly, cute squirrel, bugs,
Squirrels are the shiny baubles on the fence.
heavy kid.
Oh, time's up for Colonel Sanders.
Hey, look, I see a
Chicken
dead
shit
person.
motherfucker.
Really, where?
He's got your eyes.
He shouldn't have said that. Golly jeepers. There's
When
no
they
doubt
cut
about
eyes
it.
out
I like to start with
on
bacon
YouTube.
face.
Tag Biggie Boho, Vinny
That's
G,
what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do
Omar
it.
Cronin,
Anderson,
West
I
Butler.
got more.
Then I'm
Bench,
talking
match,
shit.
performer,
Now I gotta
holy,
get in there.
gremlin,
I
chocolate,
gotta go
cinnamon.
bundle
No,
up
Bernie,
and
that
get
game's
my
over.
Cinnamon is
Remember?
Boots the
What's up?
We
dog.
just did this.
I'll punch you.
Anderson,
I
I'm
don't
all disappointed. I spent $5
At least
on
Anderson
Pinata.
wears a
I
sharp
wanted to have
suit.
that bowl. Then they bring me this weird fiber and set it up there. And I said, hey, you better give me it.
You're
Or
here,
I'll show
guys.
somebody.
Dork.
Nope.
Not
Not at all.
Anderson's.
Yeah, okay.
You.
Jimmy, I'm sure you'll make a friend someday.
The ones
A
that I've
friend
been
that doesn't
having
treat
are
you
on
like
my
human
phone.
waste.
Marvin doesn't have friends.
I cannot
He
see
ditched
the
his
best
best
friend
friend, me.
channel, and I don't like that.
Justin,
So,
And it's mainly
okay.
because those kind of programs.
Okay, on to the
Fucking
next
like
question.
Ben and
Should I
Jerry's
get
out.
a
My
scooter?
laptop
Hey, the
is
white
so
boy
fucking
thinks it's scooter
slow,
time.
dude. I mean, I ought to sell it. It's
The ride's
a
going to
white
be
man.
scary,
It's
Jill
just
Anderson, because it's
I
free.
do it
And, you know, I don't know where you're going to be riding, mainly
I've
to
never
the
used it
cleaners.
for anything but doing my life.
Yeah,
Right,
right.
y'all are going into the pod. Not Anderson.
I don't even edit
Cool.
on it.
So you're having a
I have
dream
some
that it's
pictures,
your
I have
birthday.
nothing on
You
it.
see the frozen cake and you want to go and dump it all over someone, yet everyone there is a fancy butler. What do you do?
Well,
And again,
I want to have 3 lunch bags in my car, and I'll punch a pin in that one. That one weird bag that made a Reuben too big to fit. Why'd you guys bring them up? I heard his
Why have
heart.
you tormented
Blow
me
up.
since 1987?
Also, look at his knuckles. I wonder what that means.
Means he's a
No,
monkey.
I'm
They dragged it
very
down.
happy to have mold and pimples
You guys,
on the
I got
left
a big
side of my
announcement.
leg
I'm gonna go
and
ahead
asparagus
and
on the other side.
Okay, now it's time for Drawing Corner, where the candidates talk about the drawings they made earlier in the evening. I guess we'll start with you, Senator Sanders.
This is a red haiku. I
want
wanna
to
have a
This is
baby.
their therapy.
So I can bump it with the sharp
That's an
blade.
electric chair.
That's freaking weird. Governor Chafee.
My drawings need, pal. I draw
That's your
pencils
blood
and
vessels
smash it
explode.
because I think that's hysterical.
Yeah, that picture's great. Senator Webb.
Okay, there it is. That's it.
What it looks like is Robert stole fruit from Brownie,
Now
the dummy gave all his
Tag
milk.
yogurt.
Okay, that didn't
So I gotta
happen.
slow it
You
down
bet
there
it
and
did.
just get my medicine.
Governor O'Malley, let's
back
see
in
yours.
order has helped a
This
lot,
is a
but I'm
cup
still gonna go through
with
this one
eyes
just to
that
make
flash,
sure.
and some of y'all cannot
Because
afford one.
once I do
Expensive
that,
cup with
he
eyes.
is
Yeah,
going
that's
to
great.
approve me
Secretary Clinton.
for my skin
I drew this
removal
bird
surgery,
that shoots
right?
a man in his
So I was
feet,
getting to thinking,
and I think
I
that
think I
it
wanna
really
do
should
my
have
arms
more
first.
wizards.
Hey, Anderson,
I want to get my
I need to
arms
say my
done
poem.
first. I wanna get
I went trespassing in the
You guys
forest.
are
The
sick.
sheep jumps.
And then
That monkey peeped the
once
rhino, and I had to
I
bounce.
can't believe grown
Old hot
adults
dogs are
have
juicy
sex
enough
and
to
talk
drink.
about it like
I
chemicals.
love these beans. Destroy the mysteries and then go fight Chewbacca.
No, Marvin. You always are fucking around on Susan.
I always said, don't put bumper stickers on Cadillacs. Well, I'm gonna have some.
I mean, his real life
models
wife
under
is
my
named
car.
Susan. She's a lawyer.
It's just what happens. Same with
Not
my friends.
anymore. She's old.
So, you guys know where I'm going with this?
Dr.
I'm
Squatch.
gonna get a
God
sleeve.
love
I'm
him.
gonna start doing a sleeve on my right arm. And I'm gonna
You
put
must have a
this-
dick under
and
his
I thought
pits.
about this for a very, very long time. Right? So on my main arm, I'm gonna get in right there.
Trash
your old
deodorant, get
So I can cover the fucking
with Dr. Squatch natural
Does smell
odor
good.
from featuring an odor swatching system tough enough to tame your
I use
manly
Crystal
must
Rock.
all day long. And scents that'll give you the most popular bits in town.
You know
Wanna
how
smell like a
Detroit has
mountain?
that tree on
Try
the back
Alpine
of her
Sage?
leg? I've always
Wanna
thought
smell
that
like a
was awesome.
waterfall?
I kind of want to do
Splash
something
fresh
similar
water.
to that.
Want to smell
Have
like
the
a sexy
text, like
pirate
the bottom
drunk
of
on
the
your
tree
own
coming
scent?
up the back of my
Boom.
arm. That's
Bay
what
rum,
totally
we
covered that
got you.
scar. And then
Click the
like
link to
branches
Ace Your
coming
Sense with
around,
Dr.
branches,
Squatch.
I'm gonna have
All right,
I'm
class.
just glad you
Today's
are
lesson
making
Stinks
voice.
101.
You know,
Teach me, Sensei. Sweat is a natural
different
process,
things.
but it
Yeah.
turns your
Yeah.
underarms into a
Oil,
cafeteria for
oil,
bacteria, feasting on your
Bobby
sweet,
knows.
sweet sweat, causing
Something
PO.
for my dad.
What about these yellow
That's- I'm just
stains?
totally gonna sleeve
Antiperspirants
out
use
this
aluminum to try to
You
trap
better.
sweat.
No,
But
no,
you
no.
can't
This is
stop
about your
nature.
liver.
The sweat that sneaks out mixes with the aluminum.
Well,
It makes it
they
look like
say
your
that,
shirt.
but my
Pete,
sister
it's
has
nice.
her
But
scars
what it does to your body
in
is
tattoos, and it'll
Oh, no,
just
fat! This
continue
toxic
until
bully
she has
suffocates
my
your
scar
pits,
on.
trapping waste,
So,
parabens,
I'm
and
thinking,
glycols
I'm
inside.
gonna do that.
Like
I'm
a
thinking
fart in
about
a
it for a
locker.
long time,
Stop covering yourself with
and I'm
aluminum.
gonna do it.
You're not
Especially since the
leftovers.
scar on my arms are
You're
gonna
a
be on
man.
the back. That's why I
Yes,
think
and what are the
trunk of the tree.
glycols
It
or
would look
petroleum-based
almost
greaser found in
3D, you
anti.
guys.
You
Like,
can
it
do
would
that.
pop out right where I want the trunk
And
out.
remember,
So
what goes
it's gonna
on
look
in your
kinda
body
cool.
also goes
I mean,
in your
it's
body.
definitely gonna
Thanks,
look
wise
cool. It's gonna be
janitor.
like 3D.
Dr.
I'm gonna
Squatch
incorporate
natural
my
deodorant
scars
absorbs
into
your
what
sweat and
do it,
neutralizes
kinda like
the
how
Yeah,
my sister
with our
Craig's
odor
puppets.
squatching system of
You
pit-friendly
can't.
ingredients
But
like charcoal, arrowroot powder,
as for my
and
stomach and my
probiotics.
legs,
Turn
people
your
just call me
armpits
scarred
into charm
because
pits.
it's just gonna be
Most
everywhere.
natural
Like,
deodorants fail the test for
I've
active,
been doing some
hard-working
research.
men.
They go from the
For extra
inside of
credit,
your thigh
some can
down,
cause
and your
rashes and
legs,
smell
they say-
worse
well,
than
your
BO.
stomach is
And
supposedly
what's the
the
point of
worst,
natural
the hardest to
if it
heal, but
doesn't
your
stay
legs are
fresh?
the most excruciating.
It's time to graduate from midday meltdowns, pea-stained pits, and chemical chaos wreaking havoc on your body.
And I'm
It
gonna
is
do
Dr.
not
this
Squatch,
one
these
sweat.
pitfalls are
and
history.
then we'll
Any
see, because
questions?
Yes, I don't
I
like
smell
being pain,
amazing.
and I don't particularly
Not a
like
question, Mike.
tattoos, and I don't think
Yes.
you should take
Yes,
tattoos
you
out of the
do.
book. or
Click the link to
anything
get the
like that.
best natural deodorant
So,
delivered
I've
to your
been
door.
thinking about
Enjoying
this for a
hundreds of
while.
thousands of
Since I've had my
swatchers,
gas
helping to create a better smelling world.
Shouldn't you have a store?
I definitely
One
want
pair
to
of
get this
pits at a
arm.
time.
You're one of the first people that need everything in
This other
store.
arm, I'll have time to figure out. It's my
It
arms
needs
that
to
I'm
vote
worried
itself
about, and that's
on
what people
bullshit.
fucking see. And I'm not going to get it all done. It's going to take me like years, like probably.
Side Stricker Nobi Partners is offering free pickup and delivery on all John Deere 1 through 5 series pump.
Or some tattoo party or something like that. Like metamorphosis or something in Broadway, like the badass places in India. There's quite a few.
Contestants are
And it's
playing
gonna
around
cost me
if
some
I can
money.
do
So
this.
it's going to be a project.
Go.
that
No, it isn't.
I'll
It's
go
not even you
into
can do. I can do
probably
better.
4 or 5 years.
Whoa,
That's
Pat.
not going to happen
Well,
overnight,
yeah,
but
I
I
can
will.
do this.
As soon as I heal from my scars and all that, or from
I
the
doubt
arm
you're quite
surgery,
that
I know
good.
that it's
I assume I can
Do
ask
my
you to
right
sing,
arm.
Mr. Trump.
Okay, I don't want no big, fat, ugly baby. I want a baby on fleek.
Melissa, cool.
That's really nasty to squash a baby's self-confidence.
Maybe not. And then if
Hey,
it's not
hey,
as
hey, I
bad,
have to
if
say,
the scar's not,
you
you
suck.
know what I mean? No matter what, I definitely want to do that.
That's
sleeve
just
deal,
stupid.
But everything
That
for
is
great,
stupid.
everything that I love around it, but it's going to be
Now we know what that sound means. Mr. Trump, you've been selected for 5
And then,
favorites.
you know,
5 favorites.
Cinco
everything on
favoritos.
the-
Let's begin.
I can't explain it. I
Who's
wish
your
I
favorite actor?
could
Will
draw that
Shatner.
one,
Who's your least favorite actor?
My
Elliot
mom.
Gould.
What's your favorite baby bird sound?
Cheap.
Favorite way to
but
eat
mainly
chicken?
black with a little bit
Raw.
of coloring here
And
there.
what's your favorite parasite?
Life.
The
5
ball.
favorites.
He said a ball.
Well done. Now, Secretary Clinton, a bonus question
Yeah,
for you.
round
It
worms,
says here that you
round
plan
worms,
to put an appliance into dead blind people.
Well, don't think
Yeah.
about the appliance. Sometimes everyone has to believe.
That is a nonsense answer.
Right.
It's nothing.
It makes sense if I say that it does.
If I got any
Get your
artists
phone,
out there in
bitches.
the crowd and you can kind of hear what I'm saying, draw me up something, you know. I'm going to take ideas.
It's time to
act.
Get ready, everybody, because it's time to act. We'll provide various scenarios and situations, and both contestants will act these
But I
out.
definitely want to
And
get a
Secretary Clinton, you're up first.
One of
You
Bobo's.
say hello to your crush at summer camp.
Hi. Like their faces. I know it sounds fucking lame as shit.
You walk into
white
Saks
trash,
Fifth
but
Avenue and
try to
name your
make
own
it
prices.
last.
Well, that could be 1,000. You'll take 25 for
But I
this dress.
definitely am gonna get. It's gonna say.
Stick
"Hey,
up
man,
for your friend in
fuck
4th
me,"
grade.
Because that way
Yeah,
I
you
can
can't talk
always
about my
come
Miss
back
Jenner
covered
makes
up,
me
no matter what.
presents.
And
I
then,
think
yeah, I
she's
won't
good
ever
at
be
glitter.
able to hide my
She
arm, but
brings
I
her
just
to
take
You
one
change your
thing.
mind about helping a neighbor
Most
locate
people,
her
they
missing
see them and
children.
be like, it may be conversation
Well, I help you
starter.
find
What
all
the
your
hell
kids.
is
You know, I
that
planned
wonderful?
to help
Oh,
you find
these
them,
are
but it's really windy
or on
out.
the reality
I like my
TV.
grandkids.
In Texas, who just
Well,
realized she
that's
parked
mom.
at the other end of the mall.
Like, hold up. me.
Wait,
arm. But
this
most
ain't the
people,
way
it'll
to the
get people
car.
talking, dude. I thought about
Almost
this
certain
early,
that's a
all right?
booger on the way.
That's the getaway. Oh no, the booger
But I
goes
want
to
to
the
get the
Glass
mural of
Historical Center.
the Babos,
They're mailing it to
Robinson
me.
ends,
I'll have
and
their
then probably
DNA.
around in
Your
here.
face muscles
I want
freeze in the middle of laughing.
Royal, like, on my arm. This is gonna be a big
Battery
And then
failure.
lips,
I hate this
like the kissy facey lips.
Well
Red
done,
ones,
Madam
that's gonna
Secretary.
be
Now it's
another
time for Mr. Trump to have a spin at the game.
Walking billboard, Perry,
You
advertisement.
visit the
I
South
was
Pole
thinking
with
about
an
how
old
I'm gonna
college
get paid.
roommate.
How I'm gonna
Look,
be
Bill,
filthy
it's a
rich.
penguin.
See, that's how millionaires
You
think.
attempt to convince a Brazilian bush pilot that it's not safe for him to fly.
This is all sexual.
Oh, you have an old plane.
So, yeah.
Santos,
we're gonna do
look,
that,
you
and
have
then
an
there's a couple
old
other things, like I'm
plane.
gonna put big on there, but
You
I'm gonna
interrogate
put
a
that
kiwi
it's gonna be like a
bird.
little straight truck.
Where
I
your
know it sounds
feathers?
stupid, I'm
Where
gonna
your
put that
Kiwi
there.
is weird.
But it'll
Like
That's a
be
meme
fun.
on
You're at a
internet.
party.
Okay.
You are
Bananas
feeling the
and
music.
trucks and stuff like
It's
that.
hip hop. You look around the room and then suddenly you spot a guy wearing 3
Hey,
earrings.
easy.
You're an extra reading a newspaper in the background of an M. Night Shyamalan film.
Got it.
I do not consent.
You offer a jumbo shrimp to your bodyguard.
Hey, Rocco,
I,
you want a
Boob
shrimp?
shoot.
It's not
Boob
normal.
shoot.
It's giant.
Okay, boob
It's
shoot.
huge, okay?
There you go.
So,
Nice job,
I did
Mr.
something
Trump.
baby
Guys,
Yoda's picture, and it's
2 up top
hilarious.
and 2 in the saddle. I
Detroit
drag it
laughed,
down, but it
so
tastes like wood.
Her father didn't think it was
Why don't
funny
you
at
move to
all.
Africa? Yeah, move
Not
to Africa.
whatsoever.
I wish
None of the
that
Jack
you would,
Cable.
because I'll never
funny.
move to that
But
country.
he's Detroit guy.
South African slam.
So, I send pictures of Baby A all the time. And some of them I really
Yeah, she's winning and stuff. Did
Well,
you catch
there
that?
was a picture of Baby
Oh,
A.
yeah.
I think I showed you guys some of you guys.
You guys are
This
childish
is
as
so
hell.
fun. It's like going back to school in imported shoes and one perfectly matched.
I'd rather hang out with Rodney
I don't
Danger.
want to talk about this actually because it's time for
I was
honesty
on
now.
last night. I'm honest all the
Chance for the
time.
contestants to share how they really feel about each other up on stage. It's rather vicious and a lot of fun too.
It's the Illuminati card
Looks like
deck.
Mr. Trump is
The
up
reason I'm
first.
gonna do that about my dad is
I don't like how
because
you
He
I
doesn't
look.
know
I
who he
don't like
is.
your name. I don't like your anything.
Well,
Except for
that
my
is
dad.
nice.
Have I
'Cause
not?
I just hate you.
Good one for
You
that.
shouldn't hate
You're
anybody
silly.
now.
If you guys like me have a thing you want, you know you want to lick my feet.
Maybe I'll
You know you
No,
want to
no.
lick my feet. You should know you're not
And
always
your
so
wife.
safe.
Our lesbian lovers gave
That's
you
psycho.
herpes.
Let's call the police because finally Donald said those words. So.
Well, I just remembered I've got a dentist appointment, so I'm just going to wrap up right now and eat my salad before I go.
I rung the bell
Toss
when
salad
homies
and
got
mock in
hurt.
my mouth.
I need no one.
I'm a nuclear Holocaust survivor.
We've got to go.
Mr. Trump, wasn't it you that said that black guys despise nutmeg?
You'll know.
You look at it around the country and maybe they don't use it a lot.
Whammy.
Every day I worry all day. I was waiting in the bushes of love.
I always show you later.
Bushes for us.
Tag Comedy Central.
Waiting in the bushes of love.
Yeah, your government's a comedy show. Ms. Wonderful thinks she runs it. Tag it.
We spend around 8 hours.
Hold on, let me see if I saved it on here. I was gonna upload it, but
and the quality of our sleep.
Gatorade.
Cases can create dry, brittle hair, acne, fine lines, wrinkles. It can even trigger our allergies. Felicity.
The thing is, yeah, I could have spiked that. You never know.
it's on my phone.
So,
So,
Right, they're always
anyways, there's
poisoning
this
each
picture
other,
of her
tagging.
in her high chair, and she has a
Now
Detroit
most of them are
Lions
dead.
jersey on, and I'm like, no,
you
no.
guys, I need to show
Who are
you
the
guys
De-
something.
they haven't been sold yet. Are they still a team? I didn't even know. They're losers. So what I had to do is I went on my little thing, little Photoshop, and and changed that jersey right to a Colts jersey, and sent that picture back and said, here,
That's
back.
how easy it is to manipulate.
Detroit's like,
false
oh
data.
my God. Of course, Craig Lick and everybody else loves it, but her family is not impressed. They are huge Detroit Lions fans. So her dad's like, nope, burn that picture. that's not my granddaughter. And I'm like, yes, it is. It's going to become my profile picture.
I just
So,
want
yeah,
to know if you know
I
the
thought
good
it was
word.
cute. I was clever.
What is it?
Sent it straight back and said,
What's
don't
the
ever
good
send me a
word?
picture like
The
this.
watchtower.
I want you to make an effort.
It's a good word.
Oh, I
It
don't
was that
want to
damn
touch it.
jersey. I know. As soon as I see that in jersey, I was like, no.
I don't want it.
But I still showed everybody.
But I'll use
But
it.
I went into clip art and I got like the big horseshoe and put it on the front.
Blessed be the Jehovah.
It looks like a
Yeah, I
Jehovah's
hear you.
jersey on her, and her dad is not impressed.
That's not his
whatsoever. I was trying to make it a Steelers jersey, but unfortunately, the Detroit Lions and the Colts both had blue jerseys. So I was like, look, I could just do
Tag
it this
Detroit
way.
was trafficking
Because
kids
I would
with
have to like
Kate.
put a whole complete jersey
All
on.
you gotta say
And that was
is
hard to
all
do.
right.
Bargain Beauty and the
I
pay
thought that was the
pack.
cutest picture ever. Now I'm gonna make it my profile picture. I sent it right over to Detroit's dad. Like a screenshot. He says, that ain't my granddaughter. I don't know who that is. Dude, but the older baby A gets, the more I can see she's looking like Detroit in the face. Like Detroit has close set eyes, but without her glasses on, she has a certain look to her eyes. I can't explain it. It's not cross-eyed or anything. It's not cross-eyed, but it's a little bit like you could tell their eyes are trying to adjust. Or like I always thought it was Detroit's look of her eyes trying to adjust, but no, her kid has that same look and does not have glasses. So I think that's just
Tag
her
Katie
look. She
killed.
looks like Detroit, dude.
Katie killed her friend
You know. So if I strike it rich,
She saw
I'll tell
him
you what.
when she was
First person
cutting
I'm
them out.
gonna fucking take care of is my dad, of course. But the
That's
second
not your
person
dad.
is Detroit and then DZ. Yes. And then, you
We
know,
used to fuck
we'll
him,
go from there,
remember?
guys. We'll figure it out.
I don't want to know you.
Now you're
They'll come along
poisoning
with
them.
me.
I want
The
you
ones
for
who have
your
been there
silhouette.
through like the toughest days of my life are going to be the ones
The
who are
queen
going to
of
definitely
Ireland
be there
does
when I'm
have
in like
an
the
age.
best days of my life. You know what I mean?
Those were
The ones who
years
stood
ago.
beside me.
You're in
Those
the
are the ones I'm
past.
going to take. These are all tests. Test of time. You know what I'm saying?
Fucking
But
idiot.
it's not a matter of if, it's just when I
I
become
already
filthy
beat
rich.
you 100
I'll
times
take care
over.
of those who
Shut
have
up.
my back through the hard times. Always. Always.
When I saw the
Trust
TV
me.
in my
Dude,
car,
I'll
I
buy a
punched
bunch
the
of
bug.
little trailers for everybody.
The turkey is
I'll even get us
berserky,
little
isn't it?
fucking golf carts. So that we
You're
can
a
ride
jive
around the house
turkey.
and I have to walk.
I think I'm
Those
getting too
bitches
young
in
for
life.
I
this.
have to off into the back for you to go smoke with somebody.
The janitor took all the
Get on my
evidence
quad and
out
walk
to the
cart and
country
roll out.
and
With
dumped
the
it in his
camera
pit.
on me. I'll have my fucking
I like
whatever
our
you
plant
call it,
guy,
head thing on.
Bert. Murph. Yeah. The one who has the twin
Tag Lori
sisters.
Murph.
Then I'll do giveaways like iPad
I will
giveaways.
never
Yeah,
have
that's
a
what
little
it is,
I
pocket.
don't know how these YouTubers afford it. My thing was, is this
Really?
this is what it boils
That
down
one?
to. I wanted to do a giveaway.
I will leave you now with
I've never
one
done a
of my
giveaway
famous
with
quotes.
So I can pick, I can
Durian
get one large
shoelaces
item,
are easily
like
made.
an iPad or
The more you
something
got
like that.
cash,
Tag String
the more
Theory.
you got paid.
Or I
The
can
more
use
you
that
eat
same
vinegar,
amount of money and
I
break it
don't
down
need to
where
smell you,
almost,
because you're
not
smarter than
everybody,
good.
but I can give out
Listen
twice,
to what I tell you.
You're
almost
supposed to
The
clean
bees.
yourself
It'd be
and
like
use apple cider
two
vinegar.
prices,
On the eighth,
damn near
Goblin
everybody.
Use your
goes on
pH.
the
And
goblin
then my
Fuck.
VIP.
at a party here for March. So like her.
We always knew you were a goober. We know.
So I broke it
That's
down
on you,
to
Mike.
where I can give away probably two
Trump,
prizes,
Trump,
Trump
Trump.
screen,
Trump.
all the single law, and then also do the Trump
Don't
page
mind.
first. So it's easier that way. Plus I can
No,
get it
really,
for
don't.
everybody. And that's how you have to do it. These people are
Kill
giving
the
like iPads and shit on. How the fuck?
Every day I worry all day.
Yeah, sorry Netflix. All the bad app because those are expensive prizes. I'm not rich, dude. I had to save and put back money for a couple months.
You have stolen and thieved and scammed everything you had.
How we were gonna do it. Changed our fucking thing up. Changed what we were gonna do.
You've been
100
coming
times,
after me
you know?
since 1987.
Yeah. I can't give everybody a necklace. If I could, I would, dude. When I'm filthy rich, I'll think
She
about it,
wore a
okay?
pearl
But as of
necklace.
right now, I've got
Gross.
cool. Dude, I don't want to give it away. But there are going to be some Drama Star necklaces given away. Maybe one to my
Look,
regular
there's
chat,
there's
to
Luke
my normal, like, everyday
from that
chat.
show.
but there'll be a couple given away through VIP chat.
Klaus brought.
There's
Shut
some
up.
other badass prizes too.
Shut
that
up, you
people
fucking
explore.
peanut whore.
Okay, Klaus.
Yes.
You know what you gotta ask me
Can I
about?
finish my question? Just the first question, please.
Okay.
Who's Tay-Tay?
He's a friend of my quilt.
No, it's TT, Lauren's friend.
Quilting partner?
Yeah, they pay $25 fucking dollars a month. I'm sorry, the big shit has to go there.
100%.
You guys steal my stuff and charge people
But anyway,
$25 a month to watch it,
They're also
and I don't get to make a
going
dime.
A regular prize. Like all my mods are getting their shit, but
You better
on top
fix
of my
this
VIP,
cunt
like,
over
if you
here.
win, you actually end up getting 2 prizes.
Yeah, I guess.
Maybe 3 in some.
Does that matter?
What do you think?
And
No,
you're
I'm tired of being harassed by a bunch of coven witches.
So what do you think about Elon and Grimes?
Laru?
The VIP prizes I will have tracking on.
You know what? We should talk about the feces station because you support the feces station.
Cheap prizes.
The feces station,
The
yeah.
cloning
I
station.
just made that up.
No, you didn't. It's an
No, they
actual
make
thing.
shit
I know a guy that
These
served
guys
on the
are like,
committee
how
for that.
many
Okay,
times
but
did I
No,
have-
but it's not a real thing.
Did I not
Eli.
sort of do this?
Anyway, I got some drawings
Like,
here.
do it.
Let's see. I got these special drawings.
Okay, whatever.
Okay.
Then I'm
This
gonna
way.
have to put tracking numbers. So you
what have
guys,
we
I'm gonna
got?
be so anal about it.
Okay, we've got some
Tag
here.
anal
And
to
one goes
tracking.
to Lake Thwark.
Yeah.
Lake Thwark?
I'm gonna freak
Yep.
out.
Right to the
Check it out.
landfill.
So I've already.
They're gonna find all this shit there.
Oh, okay. This is actually more of like a chart or a graph.
Not the
Well,
regular.
they're not
prizes
drawings
are
like you'll
okay.
find in your reading section.
You don't know that.
Why don't I know that?
Because you forgot about this. This is a
I'm scared
drawing.
about when they'll get
It's
you.
of my kitchen counter.
Why?
The people live for
because-
posters like this.
No, because
Nobody
they
does
take
does
pictures
that.
of our homes.
Why not? It would be groovy in
Do
somebody's
very
bathroom.
evil
I think.
spell casting.
Anyway, I got another one here. Okay, this is one of the
I'll
ramps
let you
for the
guys
guys with the motorcycles. You know, like Eagle, Knievel.
You
No?
should know.
Okay, you got hair in your nose.
No,
Sorry,
I'm
it's
not.
just
No.
distracting.
I actually know that.
Here, take a picture of this because I don't got another one for you.
It's either a worm
So would you say you get
or it's a
how
real
many
hair
feelings
protecting you
when
from
No,
worms.
no.
Yes, yes, yes.
Terror feelings.
But I've seen you on the video.
That effing video, I hate it.
No, but the lizard people rescued you.
Don't talk about the
You're
list.
killing me though. I can never.
But hey, let's be real.
Never-
The chieftain could purchase anywhere from 400 thimbles for anyone that would bring him a gopher.
Yeah.
Gaffer? A guffer?
Gopher.
I mean the
Of
little,
course he did.
sorry, parlay
That was
sprinte?
like 3
What?
days ago. Why are you
Have
like-
you ever noticed Mexican people?
Don't say anymore.
What do you think I'm gonna say?
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say that they all love to wear their own mittens.
No, don't. Please,
No,
please,
it's
please.
That's why.
all about
It's not
it.
necessary to say.
Go ahead.
Yeah, whatever, fella.
None of us
I
were here when it
think
happened.
you should just go and drift into a sinkhole.
You know, I've
Shut
never
the
eaten
fuck
ice
up.
cream.
That
I don't
is
believe
the
that's
main
true.
By not
phrase
believing
that
that,
you
you're saying you
fucking
don't believe in the
said,
curse of
all I
Ra.
see you guys say is shut
Yep,
the fuck up,
yep.
people. That was nice.
All right,
You said,
whatever.
Just like Lauren.
We are paying
They put it all in
thousands
my name.
of fishermen,
Say, I
thousands
really
of
get my
cents
mama
right now.
name.
Tens of thousands. And they could have been strippers.
I mean, me too. So what if I said that I want you to spank me?
Well, I'd have no objection to it. It's whatever.
Ah, but your case has been years. That's why she doesn't want to look
Excuse
at.
me.
She thought she could hide it all.
So, do you have like a thick mole on your rear end now? I have this mole that was this big originally. And then a month later, now it's this big. And that's not great. That's not
You're
great.
not in the mall.
You know, Adele and I took a train down to the morgue once.
Wait, are we talking about the Adele?
That's a
The
car.
Adele. Yeah, she owned a fish
Carcinoma.
named Fergus style.
Fergus. Lupacente.
Good.
Like everybody was asking.
I think, excuse me, Rocky Walker is the best jogger in the world, I think, right now.
You know he's the closet rapist, right?
Why do you wish to harm me?
That's the end of our time, and I'm really gonna miss this.
Let's pray that nothing will happen to you. I mean,
Oh,
especially when
you
you go out for
threatening
that
them?
walk with your nice, gentle Labrador Max. Thank you very much,
Wow.
Wiener. Don't linger. Go home.
Every day I worry all day. I was waiting in the bushes of love. Something's waiting in the
Oh, don't worry about it. No.
Something's
Don't worry about it. Well, you involved hundreds of people in this Ponzi scheme.
It's too fucking expensive to do that shit. You guys, you get a couple pairs of pants, you try to put in one that cost you $50 fucking. It's outrageous. So no, not you guys. I'm talking about I'm gonna have to go around locally and like pass out a flyer that says, hey, we're starting our own drive. DZ, that's what we need to do. On this computer, I'll create a flyer. We'll just walk around and put it
That's called an open letter.
in mailboxes. We can knock on doors and hand them a flyer and then say that we're collecting like a week before Christmas and we'll come pick them up. Yeah, Beach Girl, you put
You want to see your
3 pairs of
boyfriend?
jeans in a box. That's
I
$50
know.
We
fucking
are the
dollars in
Thrivers.
Ohio.
Women with metastatic breast
Ridiculous.
cancer.
No. You
Our
guys want to
time
send that? That
for
is
more
too much
time
money to send some fucking
has come.
pants. No way.
Living
This is Teresa and Dan.
I mean, if you're around
How
Indy or
do?
something, I can come pick them up from you, or we can work out
Magazine
something
got
like
here
that.
first. You believe
But
it?
a lot
Waiting
of
on
y'all
the
are
edge of the
Indy,
internet.
so-
Live here.
or even really Kentucky or Illinois.
Move
or
on.
not,
do
I
something.
fuck with Ohio. It's
Sure
too
do.
big.
All right. Anyway,
I
so
think
if you scroll
as long
down
as it's not snowing, the farthest I'll go
to
is
the
Tennessee.
near Earth
Tennessee, Kentucky,
asteroids,
Illinois, or
go
Indiana.
over
I'll come get
to
'em.
December
And, like,
1st.
collect a big
There's an
chunk of them.
incentive.
I'm not saying for 3 pants. I'm gonna make a trip. You know what I mean? But anybody in this area,
Matter of fact,
picking up
Tim
people's
cooties.
now and load up my truck.
Timcast did a great story on that.
As you know, they'll be used.
How I guess it was the
And I'm not saying
John
for
Hopkins
please don't.
scientist or
Maybe
something
I
did
have
a
like 15
Tag
pairs
smallpox
here in
pants.
Fort Wayne. December 11th. Fuck, I'll meet you December 11th.
that's
Oh
overreact.
yeah. Ask your friends too.
That's somebody being coy.
Ask
They gotta
why
be
would
being
you
coy.
say that about you? Are disgusting. People, you were disgusting. You know how you can always point
I'm
out
not
a sexual
buying it.
abuse victim is when they start trying to say that other people were sexually abused. I'll pray for you. That's fucking
Well, I didn't
disgusting.
say
I
that.
hope your dad leaves you alone, dude.
You guys made all that up.
Goodwill
And your
bins, yeah, that's a
pedo
good one.
bullshit.
Road trip
Yeah.
pickups.
That looked like bubble yoga.
Tag Reamsey, Rich Life.
No, I'm not fucking with Ohio unless you meet me at the border. Ohio's
We're
too
not
fucking
doing that.
big.
She's a fucking hood rat.
Yeah, 200. I believe it. It's expensive to fucking ship anything these days.
No matter
So
where
forget
she
it.
lives, she in the hood.
That is just unnecessary for you guys.
I'll tell you what,
Fucking
though.
scamming
It's pretty
bitch.
good business.
And then I know that they'll be used.
Here's your other friend.
Jessica, stop being a scaredy cat. Stop it. If you're scared, you'll catch it faster than anyone else. I promise you that.
Well, I'm
And if
not
you notice,
sick.
I would like to, let's start connecting a few. Hey, Jason. I have taken notice, okay? I have not known any heavy pot smokers to get the same
ways.
Now, there, and I will
And
tell
I
you
feel
this.
like that's what's going on around here. That's why things are so bad.
Okay, 4 of them are drinkers.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of
There's
Really broken.
yeah, that's
Those
supposed to be her. That's
I guess they passed the
that's
wall.
the profile picture.
Diane's channel.
You can't
Right
read
now,
it.
I'm saying there's
Yeah,
something in this
and,
weed that's
Did you run
You
it
don't
yet?
set it on the topic.
Oh, my
I'm
charge
telling
cards.
you, I have known people. I've
Diane's
had
channel
I've
and
had
Wendy.
people who do have COVID in my real life, but not a fucking one of them.
Oh, you've been putting out data for years.
Why wouldn't they want you videotaping?
I've caught it.
Finally went
Guess
full
what he
circle,
does? They're
you
doing naughty
bitches.
stuff.
I'm telling you, there may be
You're doing
something.
naughty things, so they don't want you
Look
videotaping
into
them.
it. This is more
Yeah.
research done.
That's what I think it is.
And no, I don't look people up. And
And
there's
then, of
no
course-
reason, again, I'm gonna say it.
Over in England, man, they're getting busy.
Tag collusion,
They are angry.
treason,
Said something about
character assassination, and identity theft. Fucking retards. Whole damn government's stupid from a worm.
I have no
Keep
reason
a
to
cookie
go
out.
You can't go to jail for
Keep
under an
promising
ounce.
that
If you have an ounce or over, you can go to jail
Christmas
for
Don't
but
believe
under
that.
an ounce,
will be just like Thanksgiving. Right.
they wouldn't even prosecute you.
The majority of people.
But in Marion
Oh, I'm
County,
sure
people
Diane
fucking
and
smoke
Wendy
weed
would
everywhere.
let
Nobody
everybody
gives a
get
fuck.
weed.
Everybody's
No, I don't think they are.
whatever.
I'm just
Everyone
curious.
wants it to be illegal.
So this person decides to go in there and start
Something up.
talking about Randy. If you have a problem with Randy, step
Hush
on
mouth,
up.
DG.
Step on up.
Grinch, yeah, that would be it.
Tell
I
her
don't think if that's the same
Hey, Jackie
step,
Blue.
let me look at my
The
messages.
Grinch who stole
She used
Christmas.
to message me about
We're
how
not even there
messages.
yet. We're not even in December yet.
I just think there's something to it. I could be
December
absolutely
1st.
wrong,
Well, I mean,
but I'm
maybe
just
she
not
does
that
love
one
you, but she
fucking
was
smoker
unhappy
who's
with that.
dying.
That asteroid is a
But
big
why,
mix,
well,
I
the
think.
point
If
is,
it
why
were.
are you bringing it up now when no one has been talking about anything?
Well,
And,
yeah.
again,
Are you sure it's the same person?
Too bad it's not.
Maybe it's a different step on Twitter.
No.
That's right. That's right.
It's probably about
How many people think that, you think Monty would be on his, naughty list? Being naughty this year?
Give me the link today.
Going hard at 2:30 in the morning? You think
Eat
it's
your heart
really
out,
upset?
motherfuckers.
Let me check the Twitter account. I'll tell you.
You know what I'm saying? Nobody has died of anything since COVID came around, and now it's all COVID.
That's not true.
They're like, you were naughty.
Well, I've asked her, I've called
You
her.
guys are spreading.
Shame on you.
Be quiet. Be quiet. You're shedding and sharing these parasites that are mutating. You have no idea. And you guys are killing people off on purpose with your cult.
Wait,
That's
We don't have like a
she's cammed up?
Yeah.
certain
Boy,
thing.
it's pretty.
Because
But
I
I'm
went
blocked
and
over
took a
that.
nap.
I'm always live, bitches.
2 hours and I woke up.
Now pick
after my
her
supper.
face right now. It's not
COPD.
See how I'm a little bit
Twitter?
You fucking dykes. Always flirting with each other. It's gross.
just barely here.
Since Dan's dick don't work, I
No.
guess it's buck ass
I don't
wild
think
time.
telling her, I hope you didn't think that we were saying that you had
Alfred, I don't think that's it. I don't think
And
Americans have lost anything. I think what it boils down to
damnation. All right.
is
I was being an asshole.
Listen to Diane. Didn't you hear what Diane just said?
I hope she doesn't be asshole.
Or they're going to be out
Yes, of course she thinks that.
every single day
Of course she does.
until something changes. Because that threshold isn't met.
Yeah, Laura's sitting right there. She's by the crack in the garage. She likes that whole day.
I think so.
The threshold
But I
has
mean-
been met.
Well, all I can say is
And
far as
everybody
great
will be
crew up there on the panel.
I know, dog.
Can't even care. I'm not watching. I'm just
Whole day or 98 for that.
And not care what anybody's doing.
No, pup. I don't have a fucking weird coat
Serving
on
humble
24.
pie and all four. She's still.
I need to get my hair fixed and
Oh
some
my
liquor
God,
injections.
did somebody
You
say,
paying
I
now?
don't think I
No,
want
no,
to see what Diane
no.
looks like.
Am I supposed to take this advice from
I don't
you
like
and you don't
you.
even have your picture up? I would think that if you
I'm
Maybe
sorry.
you're
You're an asshole.
But I'm gonna take a cheeseburger money and maybe apply it to that.
Do what?
Honey, it's all right. It's all right. I'm a lady. Good for you, Steph. You're
vinegar shot.
You're pretty and you're an
I can say
asshole.
if you,
That just still makes
yeah,
you a
that's
pretty
the
asshole.
best one there,
I'll take
No,
some of that.
that's not Steph. The one that is my friend.
They say that if
Yeah,
you do a
the,
better
or
shot
not
of
friend,
vinegar a day,
it's
it helps
like
your
it.
stomach
But
too.
here's the thing.
I worked
A lot of
out.
people in
Yeah,
LA
but
don't.
Why should they start shitting out of your
They don't
teeth?
remember.
You know,
Sadly. Out of the mouth.
They just protested by the hundreds and hundreds.
Well,
Were they arrested?
I don't know.
No.
She's never tried it.
That's what I said.
finished it, I think. I think we're done.
Go away, Mo. Nobody cares
Finish
what
it.
you have to say. Bye.
Well, I mean, yeah, good for her. Just shut up
It's
about
okay,
it,
Dave.
Stan.
But
that doesn't change the fact that you're mean.
You gotta be
Everybody's coming up. Okay.
because you'll notice in a lot of cases
Good,
it says
good on you.
that the governor advises you not.
I don't have my lashes on.
Advises you not. Would like
Oh, it is her. It is
Apple
her.
cider pills. I know.
encourages you to stay.
Swear by the fucking cider
Because
shot.
technically, under the Constitution, they can't make them do anything.
Well,
Because if they sit there and say, well, you have to stay home except
Me too, again.
And your trick-or-treaters ring the doorbell. That means more widow honey for us.
Yeah, if you don't have a dysfunctional family, then I can't relate. I don't understand you.
For them, life is just one.
Fuck no, my family ain't perfect, never will be. I'll say that.
Built into your skull.
You see, do you guys see what happens when one of you leaves us?
I would be able to
We haunt you, we harass, we stalk you, we catfish, and I'm with you, and then we date with you.
make fun of somebody else.
And no, I don't.
I took a semester of sign language. He's asking. It's a total sausage fest.
I don't look up people's
Now we're young tricky. That's it. Also, I think it's almost second. Beautiful language. That's great.
I better get going, guys. I better go. I gotta get ready for my VIP money. I made tacos and easy. I mean,
Let's say how long we all live.
hopefully it's I believe that. Yeah, I ain't doing that. I'm just showing him what's going on. I made that soup. Thinking about making for my I don't know why. Some days I like to feed everybody, but I was thinking about making my dad and mama some of those fucking cupcakes and they're gonna get the majority of it because I won't be able to. You won't. Nobody here will be able to eat it. But I was thinking about making the cupcakes and the ice cream cones. Mama did that for me one time, his surprise birthday party, and brought him into my class, and it was such a hit. It gave me such a feel good. Now, anytime I make them, I just feel good. I feel like I gotta, you know what I mean? It's a feel good kind of.
Comfort food for fat asses.
And that's one good thing about Mom. She's always a good mom back.
There it is. All right, everybody quiet. It says an error occurred. Please try again later. Playback ID. I'm going to write it down. Just because she just dirty deleted. And we're in the middle of collecting state's evidence, which she always finds funny. Okay, playback ID number 421 K capitalized 3 capital L small q capital R small f capital E capital O small k capital X dash. Now here's where she really plays. 1 O and then one of those longer O's. So the top keyboard with the numbers has the longer O's. The capital O is the O with the keyboard letters between I and P. You can learn more. I'm going to do it right now. They drop down a panel. And what it says is YouTube video streaming issues can be caused by many factors. Blah, blah, blah. You may be experiencing a video streaming issue. If an error has occurred, tap to retrieve, connection to server lost. The video is unavailable, something went wrong. It's the bottom 3. She collapsed her stream. I don't want to play her stupid stream again. That's just dumb. Okay. So we'll get rid of that. Come back to my live stream. And I'll enter in the data. So they're casting on ones in the algorithm. It's 1:11 p.m. Central Standard Time. Hey, you always got to put your cursor on the line. All right. 1:11 p.m. CS Central Standard Time. Okay. 421 K 3 L Q R. Yep, it's all working. F E O K X dash 0 0, just like that. Ms. Fucking wonderful. Deletes stream. Okay. So the funny thing is they say I'm broadcasting out of the United Kingdom. So while I'm live, we'll bounce back over here.
I don't kiss and tell. But if yeah, it's nice that we'll do charades.
Go into my videos,
That's why I hosted the first ever ToshCon.
which you really can't do when you're streaming live because they're in my channel right now. So my watch time is up 27.8 more than usual. People are watching here, but I'm losing subs because they're all stealing my stuff right from here. The Mind Virus files are all up and moving, but nobody's seen them on my playlist. And the only one that is not the Mind Virus files is they're bouncing back to May 3rd, 2018. It's called Catching the Con. Angela Power Disney retires from the Hampstead case. All right. Oh, they've been pointing guns at my head since I was a kid.
You put it back on Kickstarter. Yeah. Currently only $2. Kickstarter gets you exposure. What do you need to break even?
All right, here's the video.
I'm saying that they were willing to take to the next level and reimburse you for your time.
Nobody has given me a penny.
What would that number be? I don't know.
Tosh.
I don't know either.
Tosh Khan. Where are they now?
I don't know how to answer that. You just say a number. Yeah.
Well, we just put you on watch later and come back when we want. You can fuck right the fuck off right now.
Right now, go. Rams.
St. Louis.
Rams.
Rams.
Patriots.
Oh, Tom Brady.
And then 49ers.
The 49ers.
Crisis year, priesthood initiation.
This is precious.
There's two in this guy.
Oh, you just cursed with GD.
I'd love to share my dears.
See my hand.
Oh, you don't?
Hey, now. Well, isn't that interesting what just happened, you guys? Very interesting. Why won't my computer respond? Because they're hacking it every damn day. You never do know, do you? I know, nobody listens. We gotta get in. They got two screens up on me right now. Always mirrored, always cloned.
Let's get high, right?
Whatever.
Shit, right?
Okay, get you to the right place.
Where are you at? Services, so we try to work something out.
There we go. So I'm still trying to get out of the page.
Sandro, baby, where are you at? I can't even fucking get Sandro to save me. I'll tell you what. You want to know what saved my computer from the worm last time? This is funny. My stuff being so full that there wasn't.
I mean, you gotta
enough
laugh. Better than crying.
I got the same thing going on now.
Yeah, Angela Power Disney wasn't never real. It was another thing CCN created to harass me with.
Because the computer's too full. Nobody can help me.
Hunted by humans when she was little.
To help me until they say it's time.
Big whistleblower for CCN. Conscious Cunt Network.
The money, that I pay Zoom, I will sacrifice my plans, and I will have.
Oh, they've stolen everything and destroyed my life.
These motherfuckers are probably trying to hack my computer right now.
There you go.
Mm-hmm. But the douchebags don't know. My computer is so fucking full that their worm can't.
And so protected. And I'm supported by a higher network than they are. Right. Tag the network.
A benevolent creator that
CBS either.
is taking care of me so I can finish my work and go home. I can't believe. Now look, I can turn Sandro up. Ain't that some funny shit? We can listen to Sandro, but we can't go anywhere else. And I asked for Sandro. Do you remember I asked Sandro to come save me? Isn't that amazing? But this isn't really Sandro singing. This is Adam fucking around. You know Adam Presley, Mr. A.P., the #1 international man of mystery that may or may not be a man that I can reach out and pinch. Hey Sandro, will you let me get out of this? Can you help me from where you're at? Can I go back home to my page? No? Alright, we'll do it another way. I can't even move my screen? Oh, come on. I gotta move my screen so I can turn off my shit. See, you guys need to see that I have no control over this, I guess. That's what's going on.
I mean, they're trying to kill us, but they're going quicker, right?
I really don't want to turn the live stream off, but I'm kind of like flabbergasted. Oh, wait.
That's Sandro singing.
Let me try to hit the red button. Hang on, can I hit stop share? No?
That's fine ass Sandro to you.
Can I look at my messages? No. No. Can I go home? No. Can I pause? No. All right, guys. I'm out of wishy fluid. I need some tea. You said my name came up to me in the internal theater physically. I'm saying that I know that you're not the one Brandon that I would know from another feed. But you feel familiar, like your name feels familiar. It's kind of like when people come and meet me.
They think they're going to have fucking psychic powers and revelations. When all they do is go around killing people, you gotta be stupid. I'm just giving you a holistic stylist tip.
Because they're all familiar.
Yeah, just a second.
FAMILIAR. I know what that means, family in Spanish.
If you want to have a nice magnesium bath, and you dump the crystals in, sometimes they don't really break up and you get a little grit on the bottom of your tub. I don't feel like any grit today. And I'm down here and finding out my time. And then these guys are waiting to see when I'll take a bath so they can bomb me with their bullshit, which they have no power over.
Worried about this being a current time hack.
Right, current time hacks.
And of course,
always.
What am I gonna do? Call fucking Ghostbusters? I mean,
tag the Men in Black.
Right. So see, it's the psychic stuff, right?
Oh yeah, the psychic stuff. That'll get you accused of being a witch, while they all talk that they're psychics.
I have never seen that.
Always funny.
Behave like this. I've been hit by an EMP weapon.
Nobody cares. They're just worried about their own
They know
selves.
it can kill me anytime it wants. I've been involved in all of that process. They got me in all this video footage.
Yeah, nobody still has the courage to speak about that.
But like I said, I think everybody is afraid from the collective trauma of this continual evolution of our lifetimes. And it's easy to put that fear in and say, oh my God, it's going to be terrible, something's fucked up, something's coming. But
Yeah,
I don't
they
really believe
set it
that,
off
and I
to
don't
come
feel like
on
that
us.
inside myself.
Not sexually,
But I know that I have
like a
phenomenal
verb,
progress afoot. So,
like war.
see, here's what I think I should do.
Opposite of love and truth. Nothing but hatred and
Part of me
lies.
says that I need to close this life
And greed.
down, and I need to close this
And
computer down,
selfishness.
so I can focus and not be hanging out. And the other part of me says, oh my God,
I've always been able to focus.
y'all need to see this and be with me.
And I got that prophet telling me I create all this bad stuff for myself because I'm not doing the work right. They don't know about Jesus with a sword or slaying with the truth. There's my magnesium oil. See,
Can we turn Sandra off? I guess is the first question, although I really don't want to. His button seems to be working. Let's go over there.
sure his button works.
No, I can't go to Sandra.
Still doesn't mean his button don't work.
My keyboard. Alright, so that's not the right answer. Can I click my red
Or
button for
Elvis's. Or Shane's. Or Scott's. Want it dead or alive.
No, Brandon.
Because we're friends and family.
Now, what if I
Alright, we're
click
gonna melt
that
some more of this.
with the $5? Because remember, Apple gave me a fucking contract. When I bought
Oh,
that
Apple
$6,000
totally reneged on their contract.
that they would be able to restore, fix, and take care of anything in that first year.
And they
you know
didn't.
that they couldn't.
Right. And they said it. Talk about gang stalking by a fucking industry of bad computers.
About the Geek Squad being chills for the 3-letter agencies, right?
And fuck that Linux system.
And these bitches ain't no different than the genius.
Then he forgets how to use it. He probably about street cards. See, it was all a lie.
And how delicate.
He was just a con.
We carried it to the second floor of a mall here in fucking St. Louis.
Yeah.
Walked it up the damn steps. Went in there. Waited for them motherfuckers. And it was kind of like going to a disco or something.
Then they harassed me for streaming.
Taking selfies.
Well, everybody else is streaming out of there.
And they told me I had an appointment. Like I scheduled.
It's like going to Great Clips.
It's like Great Clips. You just walk in. Most people are walking in with their fucking phone and having it erased and swiped. Or whatever they do to it so they can start it again. Stupid.
All I know is Jeff the Robot don't play like that.
They don't know because all they're doing is fucking bullshit, right? Well, so we take it there and believe, I mean, if we did it, you know, 26, 27, kind of fat ass, look like he eats out of microwaves all the time, you know, that kind of shit. He's like, iMovie. Right, fucking Apple makes iMovie and my movie's been sabotaged. I can't use my computer on here.
Joe's out there getting all the flammable leaves out of the yard and bagged up. You never know when somebody's going to set a fire.
I mean, any of your boys here know?
There's a little extra noise in the
You're all
background.
fucking geniuses, right? You got a diploma or a piece of paper?
What's a girl to do?
No, nobody knows how to do that. Well, I got this red minus mark in my files, and I know that's where they hit me. What about that? I don't know what you're talking about.
And Apple says, well,
you know,
we can't do anything about that.
No, you won't erase my system.
Right.
I'll keep it all.
Take the engineers that take away your bones.
I turn my lives
and the coders
that
that turn your messages into shit.
I said, you gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. I mean, you guys are the geniuses, and I'm here to get my computer fixed.
They all got the mind virus for it.
We carried it there.
They're giving it out when they touch your phone.
All the idiots. So I can put the nose.
And I got a big
My buddy
nose.
Angela's down. And as you can see, Angela, all my screens are locked up. Now, if any of your booth friends...
This is embarrassing as having the name Glasscock and having to grow up as a kid getting harassed.
You were friends. I allowed you to be my friend.
Telling me I'm going to hell because I got red hair. I'll fuck a nigger up. Has nothing to do with skin color.
Well, you already unfriended me, but I already got your pictures.
Look at Katie Roby. One of the biggest dick-licking nigs ever.
About your bitch buddy now.
We're gonna quit this game where we act like we're having religious fucking racial wars.
I live in the
This
ghetto.
is people.
I got no fear of your old ass.
Or young.
And let me tell you a story. You always reminded me of somebody. Her name was Lorraine.
Lorraine Watson, tag it.
As an independent
back into the Katie Roby card deck.
She came in weighing about 400
and saving Robbie.
She was fat. She was angry.
And took it in the
She
ass.
had no
Put drugs in her vagina to take into these cons.
Let me show you how to rock fucking hair color.
Lorraine
I'll
Watson.
suck energy off you for a while. Say, cool. Let's get high, right? It's all about
Work
the
in
love,
my
you know?
hair shop. Treat me like a
She
piece
was
of
thinking
fuck,
it was a couple
just like
hundred times.
Reggie.
And she really started looking fucking good.
It's the Fat Girls Club.
I mean,
They
she
hate
could run around with
average
kids,
people,
you know, and
average
do
size,
hair, and
with talent.
it was a good life. But it still wasn't good enough for her.
Of course
She
it wasn't.
still was envious and jealous of people that weighed less than her. Or people that were younger than her. Or people
Here's
that
the
didn't worship
worst.
God the way she did. And she has gotten meaner and meaner. Even though she
Love-hate
didn't work.
relationship. I can't stand
So,
them.
here's my computer stuck on your page,
I don't
girl.
consent, and I'm not involved.
What do you think they're going to do about it?
Lorraine used to tell people if they didn't make their appointment, she wouldn't be able to feed her kid. That's what they did about it. Spread it online, went viral.
Hey,
All these
Sonia,
fat people saying they're
what are
starving.
we going to do? Let's leave it up. I'm going to just play you a concert. You try to hack my phone, bitch, I will have them all coming after you.
Yeah, because nobody can use
Go
their
back
phones
to
anymore.
Rob that you left.
Tag the curse of
Get
Vernon's
back on
granddaughter.
I'm going to call Randy on the phone. You think I don't
One and
have his
only
cell
I ever
phone
had.
number? Oh, yeah.
Oh, they
I'll
can
call
retrieve
Mr. Rob.
everything off of it with their special devices. I'm just waiting on a friend.
It's me.
And it ain't no bitch.
Fucking demons. All of you gone. I had it. I'm fucking up to here. Here. Hey, Randy. This is
I've been putting
night.
up with this shit for
It's
years
so
behind the
good.
scenes.
And no,
Let
it
everybody
doesn't
place
go
their
in the effort
bets.
of the people. It sends them back to where they come from. And I sure hope whatever fucking monkey's on your
Oh, the
back
stib night.
and demons
Sure.
up your ass leaves you and departs gently. Get the fuck out of here.
God, I'm nice as can be.
Fucking bitch. Tell Mel I'm coming.
Yeah.
Hold on, Mel.
You know she
I
shit
got
her
a
pants
special
that
show
day.
ready for you.
That's what's caused today. She won't quit attacking me. And I'll keep recording her.
The devil.
She'll keep dirty deleting.
You know,
While she kills everybody
fucking
off.
salute. The scheming
I mean,
wench.
she lives hundreds of lifetimes in a day to fuck up your world.
Hey, don't anybody support
This isn't
CC,
about
okay?
cussing. It's about their
That is
cursing.
wrong.
There's a difference. You don't have to say one cuss word to throw a curse.
You don't even know
Tag it.
who I am, dumbass.
Kindergartners. Preschool rejects.
That's right.
That's right.
My buddy, Mama Will, the Christian psychic, used to say, you call on Jesus' name 3 times and say, Jesus, cast this vile thing away from me.
And they say Inquisition.
Jesus, bless me and keep me safe.
Oh
Jesus,
no.
Arise up.
While these people
Because
pray,
guess what? We're all
they're
Christ.
made up,
Ding dong.
rehearsed,
There's not gonna be any war
memorized
against the
lines.
patriarchy and the matriarchy.
It's about a
Oh, no.
meditative
We're
walk
gonna get along.
with your Creator every day. That's prayer.
You got it?
In
not
war
gonna
and
be part
in
of a war
peace, but
between
there's no
Christians and
peace.
Gnostics and a bunch of fucking Zanash like you.
Sharp flag play, lead on the right.
Because there's something greater than
That's
you
what
and I
they
that work
say.
here. And you have
That's
to
what they were
know
doing to me while you
how to
guys
say
cheered
it.
and jacked off.
And we cast that out. Let's send it to wherever it goes. Just like Z, just like you, just like me, and just like you and your friends.
Tag
You
Legion,
leave those
100 on the head of
children
a pin.
alone. Quit fucking living your trauma.
How many pins do
Your
they
kids
shove
are
in the
going
voodoo
through it
doll?
and getting off on it and getting drunk while it happens.
Somebody's on the run.
Pretty much fucking had it. And
Or
take a
some
pain until
entity.
they forget about it.
Chicken fuck. I wonder how many of them are hanging out at 20 Royal right
Get
now.
out of this fucking
Or at the house 2 doors down from here, where they climb in the window.
Fucking skank bitches stealing fucking.
So this is 12, and we go to 20.
Like your computer
Then we go 28 to 36.
feelings out.
36 Royal. 9 number of destruction and ending.
You are not part of the We Are All One. You're the fucking parasites and the monkeys on people's beds.
Yeah. Not.
Okay.
20.
Girl.
With the voodoo daddy.
Alright,
Not 20 Royal.
make me happy, baby. If you're finding a Sandro or Adam, somebody that's on my side. Oh, I know. Today's a big fucking day, baby.
They are
Something's going on.
located.
We're bringing it. Oh, we got a whole lot of shaking going on. Right. Oh, I know you are. Sexy, strong men that are protecting the women. Oh. Go get her. You know where they all are, don't you, Sandro? Because you run the boat. Oh, I know who runs this. You are fine, benevolent, and you don't lose your cool. I can't wait to be in school with you and learn how to handle myself better, because I know I need some advanced training here. Oh, I remember who I am, don't you worry. I know my mission. I'm ready. Let's do it. I got a lot of passion for the truth, don't I? And that's why you came out. I know you're alive. And I do have passion for the truth. And I have passion for life and love. And Mother Earth. And our benevolent creator. Alien with no body. Oh, by the way, that'd be an E.T. I was just having fun. See, I am funny, even when I'm upset, right? This is how you handle it. You don't let them get to you. See, I don't let parasites get to me. I cast them out.
My body's
I've done it
clean.
on camera too. Yeah. Just check my YouTube out. You wanna play? I got all my shit. I don't let nothing go. And I'm part of some broadcasting system where my shit has already been seen by so many people. Oh yeah. Surprise. There's more than one wet Spider Woman. Alright, baby, somebody better come and fix my computer. Everybody loves Rose. And Rose is red. And so am I. Susanna Red. That's right.
And I stole that handle too. All these rednecks stole my cool red.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
3 are running.
Put some pants on with no panties. And I'm gonna get ready. I'm gonna wash my face. And I'm gonna get my shit together. Because something's happening. So y'all enjoy the concert. I can't sit here. I'm going upstairs. Oh wait, you want to come upstairs? No.
They spied through the bathroom and the walls and the vents.
Yep. I'll be watching Supernatural while y'all enjoy this. I'll be back to check in.
Scott and
Got a bunch
Shay.
of fake
all
bitches that
on
need
the
a
same.
pound of makeup and a bunch
Kind
of
of like Dukes of Hazzard, Starsky and Hutch,
to be a
Dick
real
Rods.
woman. So I know somebody's here. And I'll be back in 10 minutes and we'll see if anybody's here.
He says these political assholes.
You bring anybody
I'm
you
gonna
want.
turn them out.
You won't make it breathing in my front door for more than 2.5 seconds.
Why do you think Roberto Sanchez is the 75-year-old mystery man? Born 10 years on a timeline after Elvis. And he becomes the Latin American Elvis. Or he comes to America and does a stick in Vegas. Oh, must be all Coinky Dink, huh? Monograph. Jeff the Robot says y'all suck. Oh, don't get seasick. Everything's fine. There. I like that better. What the hell's going on? That's pretty quiet. Jeff the Robot got a new nose. Y'all notice? Gold and sparkly compared to just a little magnet. That's the Elvis song, you know, do.
I think we can go ahead and skip through a little until we get to Randy. Why don't we jump this forward?
What about their
I'm
concert?
upstairs, of course, changing clothes.
Oh, they know.
Even over our world. Not a safe place in the real world, not a safe place on the internet. Oh, that's right. They just want us to roll over.
Mm-hmm.
And we can become
There's the Scarabin Stone. Here we go.
Anyway. Oh, yeah. That's why you take over the avatar. Public opinion polls, voting. You know,
I don't want this on there.
You didn't say.
That was never a real marriage.
Oh, man, I think Angela shit her diaper. I'm serious.
I think they enjoy shitting themselves. I mean, the adult diaper thing.
Online, I've been witnessing to it.
Better than a catheter wick. They got a damn tampon or something now, and it drains into a bucket. I don't know what they're doing. All I know is it's sick.
But see, the last time, Vic, remember?
And you guys want to have like great love making and sex when you can't even hold your bladder? How stupid is that?
But What the fuck are they gonna do? And then see, they still don't believe. They still don't believe I'm protected. Can you fucking believe?
That's why they wanted to kill me more.
Nobody's gonna hack my phone. Right, yeah. Confirmation of spirit.
Never gonna get it. And I'm glad to not be using it.
We'll document it with fun.
Worst money that was ever spent.
We used to call a telephone.
Right, I want the real telephones back. I want a pay phone right over at the AT&T.
Because, oddly enough, that I dedicated this show to Randy today. How weird is that?
Well, Randy got ate up in the video game.
So there is interference.
I mean, there's real consequences like you guys figured out.
Now, of course, when my network is picking me up and they have my back, we'll see those chops. And then the whole circuit will have it up and moving low.
Go lay down.
Scouts
Go get your rope. Go lay down. Go do something.
I'm just gonna ride it out, man. I'm gonna keep everything full. I can't even transfer pictures to my computer. It's so full. I can't even do a Zoom room show with my buddy Mr. Vic.
I can't even have a YouTube channel without a bunch of jackasses squatting on it.
It's all full up.
They ain't sharecroppers either.
How can your dumb ass fill up an Apple computer? Nobody can fill up an Apple computer.
Oh.
But what if you have a mission and it has to do with powers and principalities and bad guys hacking your shit? Well, yeah. I can be that full. This computer isn't even a year and a half old. How do you think Apple's quadrillion-dollar fucking business is going to do when somebody
as
gets
good as Zuckerberg's
that they didn't uphold some poor little ghetto girl's contract and the fucking genius bars a bunch of
I'm black. But I'm irrelevant because I'm white.
Geek Squad, they're the same guys as the Apple geniuses, and they're all.
And Missouri doesn't count because I was born
the
here.
other agency. It's fucking classic. People want to know why I didn't want to come online. But thank God I did. Looks like I was doing bitching. Clean it up, huh? Hi, Peter. How are you?
Take Peter Richenberg's birthday was yesterday. Pain in my ass.
Fortunately, I'm so full of information. That fucking worm don't have nowhere to lay it.
Oh, but my art teacher knew I was way too detailed for his punk ass routine.
I mean, did you even try to cut a worm off? But those bitches grow right back. You know how like when you accidentally chop a worm in the garden, and you feel so bad, and you think, hey, Mr. Robin, here's dinner on the table. And that worm is still wiggling, still crawling away, trying to make it to something. I guess it's kind of like us. If you figure out the game is up and we got hacked and fed a whole bunch of fucking nonsense, and now we got all these algorithms.
Just Jeff's face of his penis shouldn't be this. Hang on.
I mean,
this is his wood cock.
You
get it?
Maybe Vic,
glass cock, wood cock,
showed anybody
hand cock.
If you don't need to go to cock or roll over for anybody.
There.
Anybody's
there's his dick. Sorry.
To learn something. I mean, if I can figure it out, anybody
Told
can.
You got a big banana patch.
I'm not even allowed to work in my own town.
A couple big fists.
I mean, surely.
And a legion of friends with big fists that aren't the bad legion.
They've seen the spirit thing happen in their own family. Maybe not with such a big mouth or orange hair.
I'll bet you it's the real Rock Army minus Sammy.
They didn't even know about that. That's good. I know all of you Spanish dudes know about the fucking Red House.
It's a spicy taco, huh?
There's still hot tea there.
They like that attitude, and that passion, and that search for the truth.
I'm really glad you're here, though. I think we should call Randy.
I still got his bitch number, too. Why don't we go ahead and get it?
Look up Randy Moffin's phone number right now. It's going to take me a minute.
No, I'm not calling him.
We'll go back to Sandra. I know you love him. And hey, Vic. Mr. Vic.
I'm going to let Jim Brewer handle Randy Loggins.
like the Chico banana.
You do better than Randy did.
Who's got a taco? Who wants a burrito? What's going on? You're supposed to be doing my little deciphering for me. I'm blushing a bit. Come on. Decipher it, would you? Give me the 411.
All they cared
What
about
the
was
hell's
their
going
money
on?
and their power and their
But
mental
you think about
illness.
it, Vic.
They didn't want it to get out.
Sandro told you
Give
can't
me that
help me. That's what
damn
he's saying.
Mormons.
No.
Where the fuck is he?
No, sis. Nobody can help.
Hey, here's my cursed phone number at Ram Roofing. 314-629-5411. He runs the Matrix. He don't give two fucks.
Come on, Vic.
Marvin? Yeah. 631-499-7222. Why don't you call him?
Political assholes did all this. No. The answer is no.
Right, the answer is no.
I have no tacos.
Yep.
And I only know English.
I told you they had me singing. Oh, I'll find your number, Marvins.
I told her no.
You're supposed to have my cat and be that show where you cook meth. Phil Hartman. Oh, here's a better one.
Rosa!
Rosa, you got sold out, Rosa.
Rosa, I got your taco.
Here's Reagan that interviewed me
Rosa!
about Mike Brown and Ferguson. Oh, she's a PhD. Big fucking deal.
But I'm gonna help you, Rosa.
Hey, you want a sucky chiropractor's number? She can't do hair either.
Rosa's running short.
Tag Dr. Robbins a fucking sellout. And Dr. Dick's collusion.
See, I can't even play on my computer anymore.
Versandol.
If they
I don't
take away
make
my
this shit
function,
up.
then you gotta start that fucking song.
Oh, Jenkins and Son.
That's a whole other
The
nightmare.
people that take care of the lawn next door where the house has been vacant 5 years.
Don't you, Vic?
314-485-7002.
I'll be right back. Okay?
I'm always here, don't be fooled.
Because the answer's
Ameren, Illinois, scam number. 1-800-755-50.
I got bets on this shit.
Well, that one's 5,000 or 577-433-5500.
They didn't want to protect.
I live in Missouri and I got Ameren, Illinois telling me I
I'm
own.
protected. I got the Midas touch. I'll be back. We'll flip it back around so you can look at Angela's game.
Oh, Brian from U.S. Bank.
This Angela Howard.
One of the biggest shills that ran
Naughty,
away.
naughty.
2640101.
And you know, her and Mel got the same crafts when they shared that bed together. It was
And all
gross.
these
That
weirdo
boy,
nurses
fuck
that came
that
with
bitch.
their
I went
fucking
there.
weird
This
mentality.
is where my computer's frozen.
I threw them
Watch
out.
this. I know you know about this.
They tried to tell me how it was, and I told them how it was.
Look here. And see.
I don't like anybody telling me
I know a lot.
how I'm going to roll over and take it in the ass for them. I kept up with the Joneses, don't you worry.
Or the apple with the bite out of it. And hey, Vic, watch this.
Ferguson Times is closed. Phone number used to be 524-1958. Ferguson's been closed for 21 years.
Totally not.
Oh, they did this movie from hell.
Now, the only thing I can do, Vic, is make my volume go up and down and up.
Round
Okay,
and round.
somebody's gotta go. Who's going? Vic, you got Douglas going. I bet you do. They're probably from the one planet. And you need to run.
Another
Really
shill
connect later, love you.
with wingmakers.
This is true.
Mr.
What's up, your
Vic,
visitors? What's up,
the
for
fucking pompous asshole
But I
from
I
Cuba.
call and I can't get up there. I'm in the castle, trapped in the belfry.
Tag Tommy
I'll talk to you
Williams.
later, though.
Truth, honor, and integrity, my ass.
For now, we're calling Randy Morgan.
Oh, good, we're calling him right now.
Find Randy's number. And you all are listening to Sandro. Or Adam.
Whoever you say
wanna
it
believe
is.
it is. Just
Since you
listen.
guys do your research. Hey, here's the St. Louis County Police Dispatch. 868-2433. I still got TT's number too. They asked who TT was earlier. What about State Board? What a bunch of shill ass. Oh, they're the barber board now. They're gonna teach you how to use a straight razor, bitch. 1-571-1052. Yeah, phone books are terrible things. Do you know you can pay money to get a white page subscription and be allowed to have public phone numbers? What about Vadrock College? 636-978-7488. Tag the Redkin scam. Redkin and L'Oreal be bed bugs together too in the same parent property.
He's saying he'll see me in a minute. You know? I got Randy's number right here.
Where? I got so many phone books.
We'll wait till the song's done.
How about the number for the American Board of Certified Hair Colorists? ABCH, a bitch. 310-547-0814.
Right. Like this. Watch. Don't give them any energy, especially when they're doing ritual spell casting. Wear your scarab earrings. Have your scarab 2 feet away from you.
Oh, you mean the sacred scarab?
I'm always protected in the white light.
Tried to tell you, schmucks.
Got my aura pushed out 9 feet at least.
An enchanter calls it New Age. You gotta be stupid. It's been around for thousands and thousands of years. Well, you think they made that shit up back then, huh?
What we're gonna do?
When they were trying Christ as a male witch. I see.
What's going on?
We'll go ahead and get a close-up of the scarab and the meteorite.
In our relationship.
And then they say, kill that bitch, break into her house, steal her relics, and shit on her life.
See what happens today.
Oh no, I can't talk. Everybody else gets to talk. What do you think? I bought this at Spencer's, you stoners? I mean, the manifested scarab is a real thing. It's not a cast in some kind of thing you can go out and buy at Kmart or turn into a Ouija board. The hell?
Okay, on the current time on the live stream, oddly enough, I dedicated to you today. And the phenomena started happening, and all of a sudden, I was at Angela Power Disney's page because, you know, I have this playlist off planet with Randy Moggins, and I put all the good stuff there. Now, I had...
And that punk ass bitch knew. And now he talks to a bunch of kids about existential bullshit, which is just transcribed words.
When I shared that,
he forgot all about me because he was too divine and I was too many things. He told me we were the sacrifices, Zazel. So I guess he sold me out so he could live. I got the laser pointer though. See what I'm saying?
Here's the scary thing. Is when I went to go.
Oh, it's a real meteorite. That's why only certain parts are magnetized.
Years back.
I know, everybody forgot. They didn't give two fucks.
It started. And then
It attached. I never look.
I can't click out of any of my windows. And the only thing that will work is Sandro's music. So I tried to click out of all my windows. I also tried to click out of my red
sun down here, I'm not sure where.
Left. And I also tried to click out on the Apple, and I also tried to use my escape option. I cannot close this computer.
That's the same one. Hang on.
And my live stream is up, and we know that the last time
I know, there's one more on this side. See, so this is magnetized.
And Apple didn't fulfill their contractual agreement.
Right there, too. I've explained all the elements the best I can in this stone and how it could have helped everybody. But oh no. Who wants help? Especially from a bitch like me. Well, because they could steal my money instead. Oh, here's one. See? You can turn it upside down and it'll still stick.
Yes, sir.
That's called magnetized.
Except for
it's a real thing.
Or doing anything that I did not cover.
Here's one.
So the Windows, the Red X, and the Apple. And the
3 are on the run again. They're
My
casting
whole
in 3s.
system is froze. My iPhone is up running mine.
We're 2 minutes 15, or 2 hours, 15 minutes, 47 seconds in. 2 o'clock p.m. Central Standard.
And my computer screen looks clear, but I don't see it until I watch it.
There's the face with the eyes and the nose and the mouth. It grows and manifests and keeps doing it.
Okay.
Bless me. If Dr. Shealy's a living person, he knows about these deposits because he lives
Right out of
up in those mountains.
Because we had another attack shut down one of my outlets, so I got a power strip, a protected one for a computer.
Good thing I'm not like a snuffy buffy kind of shit, huh?
With me, I'm gonna do this, okay?
No, I'm not full of mucus and worms. Are you stupid?
Down to document it all. We're live on Facebook.
All we need is one more to pop back in to play the Curse of 3.
I'm gonna.
Randy Morgan's off Planet Media. The 3 witches are Danny, Lisa, and Mel.
I know it's computer. Hang on.
Oh, your whole Ponzi scheme online is gonna shut the fuck down.
Here we go.
And I'm gonna live.
The big white one shut everything
And
down.
I'm gonna be restored and get my money back y'all stole.
And then
And that's why they all cry. How will you spend the money?
With our relationship. So
The fuck is wrong with you idiots?
hours enough?
I've always shared.
Or should I
But
leave
these
it
people
day?
just steal and kill.
And then hopefully if everything's okay, everything will still be there, right?
And these, when you turn this
Well, in my
upside
mind,
down,
this evidence this whole
it
time,
resembles
that's the
those
reason.
Paisaw birds
Surely the things that we
over
did
there on the
Facebook
river
and the
road.
albums and videos we put up would still remain there.
It's over your heads.
I mean, right. So if anything, I lose.
Or you would have spoke up a long time ago and helped his sister out.
Dad that's on the computer that isn't on YouTube or Facebook. With that, am I thinking?
Oh, I didn't know, Suze. Yeah, right.
I think it has. There's one red minus mark.
Oh, I know. I bet it looks good.
Something's wrong.
I heard you.
Red minus mark. I think they're either hiding there or in that fucking iMovie they couldn't fix.
Oh, yeah. They stole my iMovie.
So
Apple couldn't fix that either.
that's my story. I'm sticking to it, and
Mel V was so pissed. I
I hope everything's well with you.
I automatically knew how to do iMovie.
They are on my end too.
Must have been one of my latent skills. from when I didn't misuse technology. Still never have.
That I could start talking
And
once.
never forget, all of you have been tracked, and they've found out if you've misused technology or not. Don't cry to me.
He said I was being super cool. Thanks.
I am cool. But I don't like dorks or rednecks
Everybody Randy Morgan's.
or fucking inbred worms.
Alright, so the computer's turned off.
Yeah, somebody didn't like that one. They said, oh,
I'm gonna go ahead and end this
I gotta go
live
call
stream,
Pete Parasite.
and I'm gonna try to dance around on social media and see what happens. And of course,
I'll dance you to
as
the
you
edge
can
of love and
see,
off
I'm
the
still
damn
here,
cliff.
alive and breathing and
Lie to me.
broadcasting and uploading and somehow making things work.
I'm putting on the special magic
Peace, love, and light
glasses.
from the big yellow house.
Somebody's got a
I'm out there
matching
causing
pair.
Ray in Sue's world.
Not Mel. She stole my glasses, the picture. And that's why she was pissed hers are broke.
Hi everyone, welcome to this timeline documentary. Just before you watch it, I want to tell you about my new history channel. It's called History Hits. It's like the Netflix for history. It's got hundreds and hundreds of history documentaries on there and interviews with some of the world's best historians. But adding new stuff all the time.
Here again, fucking TV, cable, internet programming is nothing but a video game full of nonsense bullshit. And I'm telling you what, that's not what the network that Sandro created so long ago to transmit globally should be used for now. Officially, what?
For more than 1,500 years.
Oh, old pagan stuff. Tears of old pagan nonsense.
Our ancestors believed in far more Christ and cross.
Oh, you guys are giving me the fucking business.
Pagan gods, witches, demons, evil
Look, I've
spirits,
seen them up close and personal,
just terrifying.
and I'm not scared. Because you guys made the shit up. So you could try people for things that aren't real. Alright. Real quickie here. Because I'm pretty done with everybody. Better see what's going on. Because it's time for me to get to relax. Because I'll tell you this much. This wicked force is not going to win out.
With as little as a penny a day, you can create change for generations.
No, they won't
This
be
video is
here.
sponsored by DressesWithPockets.com.
Here comes gonorrhea face. You want to know why she was green? It ain't because she's from Mars.
The Queen of Hearts versus the Wicked Witch of the West.
I ain't neither of them. You fucking monkeys.
Be gone it down to seem I'm a head-taking machine. Chop so many more, call me the guillotine queen. I'll make you walk the green mile and roast your sailor style. Here's the lesson, courts and session, and I do love a try. Get this straight. The heart wants what it wants. I'm not a dunce, and unlike you, I do my own stunts. You might be okay at croquet, but you'll fall just the same. Cause I'm a master with a mallet, and I've never lost a game. You too concerned with shoes, test out a homesick chick? You toothpick on a broomstick, can't handle the thick. All ways are my ways, so I make the laws. With a verdict in my
Oh, that's right.
narrow after ours.
I'm the witch of the witch of the witch of the witch of the West. Ha! You wish you could be like me, but bitch, I'm the best. Ha! Cause I'm the meanest, the keenest, gonna upset the queenest, brighter than the Emerald City because I'm certainly the greenest. They tried to keep me down, but
I mean,
instead I have
envious.
arisen. I overthrew the land and transferred Oz into a prison. The wizard was a convict, so weaklings gave him loyalty. But I can fly, so I defy both gravity and royalty. A woman with real power, not a windbag liar dickhead. Now Oz and Broadway recognize the one who's truly wicked. You got your own itty-bitty pity committee. You can run, you can hide, but I'll
That's an
get you
itty bitty
pretty.
titty committee of Mel's.
Yeah, I got a little mister. What happened to her sister? Right, she became a basement in the midst of a twister. I'm a slayer and a player. Mama hog gets paid. Wearing diamonds in the club while your monkeys get spayed. This punk ass needs a punching. You're more sloppy than a luncheon with a bunch of fucking munchkins who are too damn drunk to function. We're the original dreamland. You imposters can suck it. Cause Wonderland ain't nothing to fuck with. Wonderland ain't nothing to fuck with. This battle was a slaughter. He's melting because I'm hot. This hag is hashtag thirsty. Here, have a couple.
You're melting because you're spontaneously combusting.
My order of the queen, off with your head!
This brat's got a temper. Now she's folding under pressure because she's screaming bloody murder while I'm smiling like a Cheshire. You're losing the beat. You might need a pacemaker. Don't you mess around with me because I'm a heartbreaker. I got the powers and the flowers to KO your whole team. I got them pop, poppies. Night, night. Have a nice dream. You think this is a game? Tell these cards I ain't playing. Cut the deck like it's a check and wreck this truck of queen of slay. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. I'll make a motherfucking scene like the Hulk without the bug. It ain't easy being green. Like the roses that you keep. What you sow is what you reap.
Oh, Hazel's here. She's on my team.
Sweet.
Thanks for watching, and thanks so much to Dresses
How dare you use Hazel's name in vain?
Pockets.
Wow, that was quite a battle. Who would you like to see rap battle? Please comment below.
A portion of this video is sponsored by Pop Sockets.
Tag tinfoil hat.
Dorothy!
You guys don't never get my fucking name right.
Let the rap battle begin!
Bring it,
When you
bitches.
look into the mirror, I'm sure you're distressed. You're
That's the
both
dark
following my
mirror.
look, You're even wearing my dress. I've been rocking this game since before you were born.
You've been bleaching your brain.
She ain't against us anymore. I'm surprised your garbage squad hasn't fallen apart. Yellow belly, empty-headed, that one's got no heart. Double killers, caterpillars, and a magnet in my room. Put you on blast, I gotta ask. Who
Dumbass
are you?
bitch.
I'm Dorothy Gale, and you're on my street. Not a good witch. I'm a bad bitch. Ruby kicks on my feet.
She dye her hair with peroxide.
Nobody can stand them. You're that annoying girl shouting, LOL, I'm so random. I got sense and sensibility like my girl Jane Austen. Rocking your cheap party like they did back in
No,
Boston.
that's Lady
Murder to your
Jane.
moms, I'm dropping L. Frank bombs. Got more bars than Wonka, more composed than Brahms. Better say your prayers.
We're your worst nightmare!
Keep dreaming. You'll be screaming lions, tigers, and bears. I've come to free the land from an olive hand.
You're gonna be crying Scrooge.
Kids can understand. In your sadness, you wallow. Talking rabbits, you follow. Put a bottle near your mouth. You're not thinking.
Tag
you
Craig
swallow.
Ferguson.
I didn't make the mold, but I'm the one who broke it. I'm the better heroine. Stick down your pipe and smoke it.
Oh yeah, you got the Oedipus complex pipe.
Ease on down the road, cause shit is gonna get scary. What's your battle plan? I don't think you understand. A coward don't bag of bulls can't step to Wonderland.
I
You make me like
create.
your friend, 'cause he's met
You'll
you
never
now.
see it
Let's put
coming.
together strong,
Tag
let's
Mel's
take the
matches.
Bandersnatch. You're washed up and washed out. You're fading and thus put your heels together, baby, and bugger off to Kansas.
Tag Katie Roby, Teresa.
Praise when you have this much swagger. I don't
Damn
even gotta
soaps,
think I got
bitch.
moves like Jagger. I'm outstanding in my field while you have mental lapses. Teaching
That's
crowds how to
Zach
murder with my
Goldkamp.
lack of synapses. Noggin stuff with knowledge, stitching rhymes so raw, throwing shade at us. Hey, that's the last straw. Let's have a heart to heart.
I'm scared. You stepped on my grandbaby's foot.
You make me look smart.
Go get life perplexed. Fucking killer
Give me
bitch.
that oil can so I can get loose. I'm relaxing while I'm acting through your crew like a spruce. I'm a 10 out of 10, the heavy metal player hater. I'm heartless and relentless like the fucking Terminator. Got my joints and still
Tag Shane.
Hell, I'm just blowing off steam like a chimney toot toot. I ain't scared of shit, cause I'm bulletproof. Throw your hands in the
I'm
air,
bulletproof.
raise the 10 rule.
Tag it.
Let me at 'em. I'll tear 'em limb from limb. Smack a hat out the whack. Jamaica stack a twiddle them. You fellas are all yellow. You ain't got what I got. With a palm behind my back, I'll throw you all up in a knot. Outrageous and
He needs to
courageous.
stick up his ass. He's a puppet.
It's good to be the king. Scurry home
You
with your
ain't
friends,
shit.
Miss Little Bo Peep. A lion doesn't pay attention to the opinions of sheep. You want to step to this duo? Cause we're ready to battle.
Yes, Kim Jong-un.
Stack your ass like a pal. Beg and plead on your knees to the double trouble MCs. And if you don't like it, you can tweet old D. These tell the twins are stopping, dropping.
I don't think you got cheese nuts.
Sickest snack ever what? Talk smack in our world. It's off with your head. We go hard. Go your card. Paint your chest red.
Your virtual reality dead.
Today is my birthday, and it's not because I hate ya. Serving dishes and dissing ya, because I'm nutty by nature. My writing just riddle, can you tackle it quick? It makes no sense to rap against a raving lunatic. She'd be a tea party crasher. This bastard haberdasher came to trash and slash and bash and put her pussy up to pasture. I'm a dastardly villain.
That's Scott playing crazy.
This million is killing. I keep my mug mean. I keep my cups clean.
Tag the
I'm
Merkins.
baddest habit that the world has ever seen. Look at your face.
Tag
You're so
Sasquatch
cute.
out
Of
in the
course I
woods.
make you angry. We're all bad here.
I'm not.
Your sloppy story structure simply can't be excused. Just like the audience is.
You mean exercise?
Our adventure had a point. We found the man behind the curtain. I would ruin your whole world, but that's been done by Tim Burton. I'm slamming other damsels while I'm spitting so speedily, running rampant on these cowards that are dumber than Tweedledee. We're ferocious, fierce, and feisty. You're a sleepy little mouse. Watch me smash and flatten bitches when I bring down the house.
Threats will get you nowhere.
Oh, my story's nonsense? Yeah, whatever, witch please. You've got funky flying monkeys and apple throwing trees. It's home wrecker and checkers.
You got parasites, scabies, and rabies. That's my daughter. Middle child fraudster extraordinaire.
You're stressing because you're messing with a verbal giant, sweetie. You want to pick on someone my size? Eat me.
Get a script.
Wonderland, hey?
I'll show you the never-ending story.
Thanks to Pop Sockets for sponsoring this portion of the video.
Okay, princess. Now, this is what I didn't see this morning. And what we're talking about is the difference between Comic-Con, not Comet TV, because they're in it too. ToshCon, where are they now? And these are all just nonsensical, whimsical, ignorant, poking the bears. I mean, where do you think they got their material from? Let's find out who. Colonoscopy tales. And it shall be so. He has a card in Channer's deck and in Scott's deck. That's why the throwing under the bus begins.
We're going to be showing you how to change your bag.
Oh, how to change your pussy wound?
Taking interest in you may be to a world of possibilities.
You gotta be stupid. Mocking me. Oh, and Jim Brewer is Randy Moggins.
And then drink relays you out. Nobody gives a shit. Really, this season it's been better. And the marvelous Mrs. Poop Bag and a singing snowflake lip hard. His hit song is so
Funny, they're talking about food bags on the other channel.
At least Pennsylvania. Dan is nice out. Now let's go home. I don't kiss and tell. But if you ask nice, that will do charades.
You don't live in my house or my body.
So that's why I hope the birds never toss. Start this year's Tosh.0 back.
Fucking retards.
And also gonna gurgle. So much, thank you.
Hey, thanking you.
Where can I kiss you for 326? Oh, wait, I'm gonna have bad food. You know, I'm not a couple bad incidents. We'll get shrimp, seagulls, bad Asian food here and there. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Once coming on my show, the greatest thing that ever happened to me.
This was a gurgle of here.
So this is the real deal.
It sounded bubbly.
just shut
That's the whole point.
down.
That's why I chose this. Like every way.
I didn't know my ass.
What's up? You get slammed on your back.
It's a muscle. It's a muscle. Because that thing on its own, I didn't tell it. Just went, oh my God, tighten up, tighten up, tighten up. Take to the seat right now. What? Right now. Okay. Okay. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Is this patent pending? I couldn't tell.
Where's that Olympic event? There's a 50 and over pre-colonoscopy event. We have 7 men. They all just drank the drink. We're going to see who makes the toilet. Jim's got a tight ass. He looks good. He's been practicing. Here's him during the week. He's ready to go. That's his pre-colonoscopy. And they're all slow motion. Oh my God.
See, there you go. Name 5 NFL teams right now.
Face. Grit my teeth. I chipped. I chipped. His tooth. That's it. Right there. Started causing up. Please don't do this to me. There's nothing more mortifying than a grown man just not being able to. And I hate to get graphic, but I put it down. Spot? I didn't know you had to ask you go in angles. It was pissing. It was pissing. I could have put out the California fires with the way this was coming up. Boom, boom, boom! Brewers getting parachuted out.
Don't make it a summary. This could actually be a little more practical because you know absolutely nothing about football. Thanks, Shannon. Now, you might remember this next young lady from carrying around the Give it up for Laura.
You too. Have a great day.
Let's shoot this shit.
5 years ago, I had psoriasis everywhere, head to toe. People were afraid I was contagious. I'll be back in the morning. My skin hurt. I felt gross. So today, how's everything? I'll be in the practice. All right, let's go. But then I started Cosentix, and I haven't really had to think about it. See me.
Cosentix works fast to give you clear skin that can last. Real people with psoriasis look and feel better with Cosentix. Don't use if you're allergic to Cosentix. Before starting, get checked for tuberculosis. An increased risk of infections and lowered ability to fight them may occur. Tell your doctor about an infection or symptoms. If your inflammatory bowel disease symptoms develop or worsen, or if you've had a vaccine or plan to, serious allergic reactions may occur.
I just look and feel better. See me.
Keep that finger aside.
Ask your dermatologist if Cosentix can help you move past the pain of psoriasis.
Great.
We're sending in more 50 and over. Colonoscopy, parachuting in. Here we go!
When are you going to be doing another installment of the hugely popular
It's horrifying. It went on for hours. Every 15 minutes. It's done. Oh my God! There's nothing left.
If you're going to take your clothes off,
And even when there's nothing left,
right? So
stuff tries to come out. All that was left was air. And whatever muscles was in there, my poor little ass. Air coming out of the poor thing. If I can look at my ass, it's going to go.
Tag ass mode.
Now for our last panelist, please welcome the man
I'm
who
gonna get your
lost
friend.
the election, Hillary. Have you come to terms that Hillary will never be in the House?
Well, somebody put a copyright claim on Ms. Janner.
Do you blame yourself?
I've had people ask me, if I could have worked any harder. I mean, I tried.
Well, what was it like that night seeing Donald Trump win in what many are saying is a landslide
Composition claim.
victory?
My gut was like, is it going to happen? Is it going to happen painfully? And it was very painful.
If he was sitting here right now, President Donald R. Trump, what would you say to him?
How could you do this to us? I mean, who gets away with this?
Every president does.
You guys all get away with it.
Triple check something. Last time you were
Dirty
here, you mentioned you had
motherfuckers.
Splitting up with my wife, my first wife, you know, and
I have a question. Why do you
Content found
she's still there
for 4 minutes.
Can you sing us out with the song?
We'll figure
Just
out
anything,
how to do
something
this.
positive.
All I want is kiss you. All I want to do is hold your hand. All I want to do is kiss you. All I want to do is be a man.
Why is your band? I don't understand the question. What are you supposed to be, a little big fella?
I'm your green screen. And they're talking and laughing and
green
lifting the leg up like a lamb chop.
Very clever.
I'm not kidding you. It has to be. That's just you and the Mets,
And
right?
no.
They're like the
Is
chicken
that
oil.
true? It's only this.
It's Manny.
I just saw Doug in the actor's studio the other night.
It's super cool. I don't know if I'm able to do it. It's a shame. I don't know if I can get another guest sponsorship. We can still do the show. We just got to Hey, Don, we doing this or what?
Oh, and the ladies, man. Scott and Shane
A
playing
historic
around.
moment in this election. We can now project the winner of the
Red-nosed
presidential race.
weirdo.
Yes, this day, glorious and grand, but just I can, yet still somehow we divide as we hide
And it looks like White House Press Secretary Kayleigh Schmackenany is about to hold a briefing. Let's listen in.
You're all sick from the same virus.
Since Joe Biden won the election,
Don't come near me.
yet to receive or even acknowledge the results, which poses a threat to our safety. What the hell's going on? Does everybody see what I want to thank you all for coming to the White House? And I wish that I could tell you where we're at. You know, if you're looking for concessions, the president's election
In the movie there, when I did, you know, I did that after the play. Yeah, you used to do that in the movie. I know. When you were talking to me, you said, bring it into the yeah. When you did it, that's exactly what I thought backstage. I was like, yeah, if we could reshoot that scene.
You guys listen to me current time and spy all the time. Call each other on your weirdo phones. Say, oh my God, she's doing it. I'm making a citizen's arrest on all you fucktards. Why not?
Continuing to undermine the democratic process, which is why he's detrimental to the country that he loves. We're surrounding him with telling what he wants because he's drowning in delusion and he wants us all to suffer. I'm not ready, so I'm not going to do it. Just keep waiting. I'm not going to die. We don't care that infections have risen. He's just scared that he might get it. But on top of he's not feel like
It was like after Nick came over and gave me a couple of bottles of Cavassier. So it's all White House Secretary. Let's go with you. Ladies,
That's right.
Can't you see they're flocking? But fear not.
No, the
For our president is strong. Just not stuck in the fantasy so close. We're winning all day long. Look, I didn't want to tell you about it. My dad was facing me that time. My job and thought he had a shot. So I tried to make it work, and I'm stuck with Giuliani in the parking lot. So don't forget the 50 phone houses and the 14,000 voter ballots. 0 council voter plus 37 acre he's not real like this. He's not real like this. He did not get elected. He's not real like this. He's not real like
Watching the golf?
No, I play. I enjoy the game. I was almost really good, but I got to get in the mindset of acting like a golfer. If I could just take.
You better not do that.
But it's like but you want to take it. Like you can act like a cop. You can act like a golfer and get into the mindset of golf, but I wasn't.
Well, I don't know. I mean, you can't. Well, you see where I'm going.
No, it's kind of so.
No, come on, it's not something. Golfers are like that. Most some person. It's a true celebrity thing. It's a celebrity. It's a celebrity players a pro. Right. So there's a team, and you have to make the shot. Right. So you go to the pro. You were playing.
I was paired with Jason Lewis. Plays out of
right. And you play with him, and you go around. Who were the other celebs? John Lopez was always there.
Slater was there. Slater was there. Shot 6 times. You guys saw golf. I shot 67 on his own ball.
His own ball. That's crazy. Yeah. I don't even know what that means.
I know. It seems like it's going somewhere.
He's going to just play golf. I don't know. You're smart. Well, it's kind of like when people like badly play golf, they get obsessed by it. Like with George Lopez, who seems like, I can't believe I noticed what he went to Scotland. He says when he dies, he wants his ashes scattered under the Royal Navy of Scotland. So like, it's like, no, you can't do that. You're obsessed.
No, I did play okay. But I'm obsessed. But it's not an obsession. I can let it go.
Yeah, really.
It's the first step of admitting that you have a woman.
Yeah, I guess. I think that used to be. I think the first step now is KFC fighting the kicker for yourself. Now it's broadcast on television. You go, is that me? And then you the hamburger. Tell me about the anyway, in the film, you're an undercover cop who goes like this a lot.
Right. Yeah.
Or doesn't do that.
No, I wanted to do that. But no, he's an undercover cop who's gone under with this drug crew. He's got to turn his best friend in. If he takes this mission, he's got to take his friend down.
Did you go undercover to learn about it, or did you use a lot of hard drugs?
I got undercover. That's going to take
everybody. Oh, just do that. I'm going the other way. Like, go the other way. Yeah. Okay. But in some states, that's still illegal. You do that, right?
Not for an actor.
Not for a celebrity. No, you know, in fact, I went for a walk today with my friend, and I walked down there.
Okay.
No, there's a point to this. Okay. And I was walking down to Venice Beach, and all the marijuana dispensers, I've been down there. It's crazy down there.
It's going on. I've heard there's a lot of that going on.
Oh, and all the, outside the marijuana store, it's like medical marijuana. There's a guy dressed as a kind of Addams Family doctor or something like that. That's like saying, come on in. I was walking by and said, hey, it's not a crime to feel good and stuff. I was like, look at me. I've taken marijuana. I know what you're talking about. Leave me alone. I had enough.
Been there.
But they all think it's nude,
No, they're cropping up all over the place.
Do you ever smoke marijuana when you play golf with your celebrity buddies?
No, I've never. No.
just remain between us.
Yeah.
You're all right. Now, what about the last time you were here? We were talking about some charity work. What are you up to with that?
Still doing that. Still have the pro tournaments that we have usually on the eve of the World Series, the main event. That's held in Vegas. So we're doing that again this year. You know,
Are you a good poker player? A lot of the celebrities who play poker are not so good at it. Yeah. Any money left? No.
You play that, you do. Yeah. And he's a part. She's actually one of the co-founders of the charity Annie Up for Africa.
She is a lot of money.
She has won. She's done a good job. She's won well.
She's really good.
Nobody's done a better job than me. How dare you call it good?
Apparently, what the thing is amongst poker players is they like to lose their money too much. Like it's some badge of honor.
I still don't have a penny.
I don't like it. And she's a friend, and I don't want to lose.
No.
You guys have dishonored me.
I'm not giving her my money.
I keep saying, bring me to real people and let them talk to me.
I started to mention that, but you very eloquently talked about it in the monologue, the shed.
Oh, the death of the cat.
Do they know what these lights are? Actually, have you ever taken this camera backstage and shown them this?
Men in Black. Yeah.
It's like 11 guys.
People think it's kind of my shtick, but it's really don't.
No, it's bad. I had to move something in the dressing room. The guy said, "Hey, can you get to the end of that?" I'm like, "Wow, yeah." It's bad.
Wait a minute, was that a tall guy?
Yeah.
We're looking for that guy. He steals all our stuff.
I helped him with something to his car. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Well, listen, it's nice to see you again. Thanks for fitting us in between the golf.
Thank you.
Yeah. Lovely dog seeing everybody. My first guest tonight is a gigantic movie star, which begs the question, what is he doing here? He's in a new film called The Guard, which is in theaters July the 29th. Take a look at it. Don't see you, everybody. Don't see you.
I'm damn good.
You look good.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, you look good. You look a little thin. You lost a little weight?
No. I'm keeping it right where it usually is. Yeah.
All right, if you're okay then.
No, I'm fine.
No,
yeah.
Okay, film looks good.
It is.
There's an Irishman in that film.
Yes, the Irishman. Well, not the Irishman.
There's more than one.
There's more than one. Yeah. But Brendan is pretty Irish.
Did you film it in Ireland?
We did in Connemara, Ireland, Galway, right in that area, Dublin, some Dublin.
Did you enjoy anything to drink when you were there?
I drank Guinness every single night.
Yep, you were there, all right. Now, what's the film about then?
Brendan plays a Garda, an Irish policeman, and he is very sort of outside the box, kind of a policeman, takes drugs, a lot of whoremongering.
This is not outside the box.
He's a typical Irish policeman, And I am an FBI agent that comes over investigating a drug ring that's over there, and we kind of hook up, and it's
romantically?
They cut that part out. They cut that part. I think that would be good though. I got the outtakes. I think it'd be kind of good. You're
like slow motion something down.
You should have been around.
Hey, did you get any tweets from me? Did you even?
I mean, it just all hit the fan today, didn't it?
I don't know. I mean, do you have a Twitter account?
I just started.
Well, what's your tweeting handle?
I am done cheating.
All right.
I mean, pretty basic.
So, have you ever attempted to take a photograph of any part you're going and send it to someone you don't know?
I mean, I don't understand. These people, they don't understand. They're not in the 21st century. They don't know how electronics work. I mean, why do you take a picture of any part of you and
send it on to anyone unless it's a doctor and you're looking for some advice.
Man, you should have been around when he was doing his press conference. He could have said that. You should have said, I thought she was a doctor and my... And it hurt when I came. So, I had a strange mole. I had a strange mole, and I wanted to get...
My kittens wanted to know?
Yeah.
The kittens were in the thing.
Were there kittens in it?
Yeah, he did a kitten shot.
Are you
seen a kitten shot?
Yeah. So you've seen them then?
I've seen a couple of the pictures.
Were they sent directly to you, Don? Was he like, I'm a congressman, now you'll notice me, Don Cheadle?
Yeah.
Kind of.
Yeah, kind of.
So you're on the Twitter, though. Good for you. That's good. Yeah. That'll work.
Yeah, I got a couple followers.
How many you got?
Around 7,000.
That's not bad. A couple of days in, they'll grow, though. It'll grow to an enormous amount, and people will pester you.
Yeah.
I've
been getting critiques. I've been getting like film critiques, like, wow, that sucked, and that movie was very bad.
Really?
Yeah, a couple.
Do you enjoy that kind of?
Surprisingly, no.
How do you take it in reviews, like in newspapers and stuff? Newspapers are kind of like papery blogs, you know what I mean?
I try not to read it because I feel like if you're gonna be, upset about the bad ones and be happy about the good ones, it's just too volatile. It's like, that's one person writing about it.
Yeah.
Represent.
I think what I would recommend to anyone is that have someone else check for you and then only read the good ones.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, because people always say if you read the good ones, you got to read the bad ones. And I'm like, who said that? Where's that? Where's the real book? Where's it? Like, oh, you got it. Right.
That's fun. Yeah. And I can't read it. So she has to read the good ones.
You don't need to be able to read. No, man. The actor doesn't have to read. You just like, what do I do here? Act a bit and then get off. That's right. What are you doing this summer? You heading out anywhere?
Well, we were going to go to the Grand Canyon, but apparently you have to book those trips years in advance to stay in hotels out there. Yeah, I had no idea. I thought you just go to the Grand Canyon.
He's a little bit of celebrity.
Let me call.
Hey, you said, hey, it's Don Cheadle. I'm going to take the family and stay in your hotel here.
And on the side of your mouth, yeah, you're going to do a 1940s gangster film. I want to stay in your hotel.
Yo, Mr. Don Cheadle. Look at my house here. It could work. I'll do it. They're thinking like, oh, we know Don Cheadle. He doesn't work like that. It's very first. He's Don. Scottish guy in the 1940s. So where are you going to go? You have to pick another vacation.
It's up in the air. I mean,
yeah, Catalina. I went there on the weekend. They got an ice cream store.
You've been? Yeah, a lot of antiques over there.
I didn't see any.
I have no idea.
No, they have an ice cream store and they got the glass bottom boat.
Let's go over. That's the first time I saw a whale actually. Is on the way to Catalina.
Yeah, I've seen whales.
Yeah.
What kind of whale did you see?
I only saw the top part of it. It just came out like that and it's gone. It was a shy whale.
Some of them are quite shy. Yeah. They're kind of like... That might be a coquettish whale. Do you like words? For someone who doesn't read, you can read a lot of
people
words.
say words to me all the time.
All right. Coquettish, that's a good word.
Very good word.
Yeah, that's a good word. So Catalina then, you think, with the family?
No, that was your suggestion. I think I'm probably going to go somewhere else. Maybe Hawaii,
Why? It's an island in the Pacific, much like Catalina.
You know what? I'm going to Catalina.
I think Catalina's the way to go.
It's closer.
It's closer, and if you need to get back for a big important movie right away,
25 minutes, you're back.
get over here, Di. About the Grand Canyon, and you're our guy, Cheadle. Yeah, I think we'll be all right.
All right, I'll make the call as soon as I get
Yeah, well, I know a guy there.
in Catalina.
Yeah. He told me he's hooked up.
Oh. Whenever we get hooked up, it seems like we get hooked down. A lot of times you go, we were very lucky. We went to, we were in Meadowwood in upstate above San Francisco. What's the area called?
Napa Valley.
Napa.
Yeah.
And we got into the French Laundry and had dinner there. Amazing dinner. It's a very famous restaurant. Very famous restaurant. Can't get in for beers, all this stuff. We got in, it was great. But they had to hook me up. They gave us the celebrity hookup, which meant like 16 courses and 10 wine pairings. And, oh, darn. Let me tell you. After about the fourth or fifth one, maybe you're kind of done, but you have to stop. Yeah, it's sort of a forced march. At that point, they have to say, "Oh yeah, Don Cheadle was in here." He tapped out. Cheadle tapped out. We're out of time. Okay. No, wait. You know the drill. I've thought of an awkward pause. Keep out of the news. Touch my glittery ball. Mouth, ball, or pause. I'll take the pause. All right. Well, I'll just put the ball here anyway in case you change your mind. Okay. Oh, thinking about the bragging. That wasn't here the last time. Oh, no, that guy was don't talk to Don. He doesn't like it. Look at him. That's the most disturbing thing I've ever seen. You wait till you get started on Twitter. That ain't nothing. All right, we're out of time then. So we're done. No. Just to finish off properly, let me say that Don Cheadle and then we're done. You touched it! I wouldn't touch it. Please welcome Don Cheadle, everybody. I gotta say, I'm loving the hat. Oh, thank you. I was listening to the tour with, and the advice that you gave about wearing the hat, when you're pleasuring your numbers. Is that what you're saying? Masturbate. No, that's not what it's like. That's not what touching my nose. It's a nice hat. Or you were going to just once you were going to wear it. I live my life and I take my direction from your show. But you see, that would be a big mistake, right? I'm finding that out. Yeah, I do like your sweater vest. Though. Oh, thank you very much. That's very cool. That's all. That's fashionable with Rick Santoro. He's wearing a lot of those. Another one follow religiously. Really? You surprised me. I know. Yeah, it's shocking, isn't it? A little bit. Yeah. It's a little bit like a lie. It's a lie. Yeah. Are you lying a lot now? You're in the House of Pies. You're in House of Pies. House of Pies. Have you ever been to House of Pies in Los Angeles? It's fantastic. Unbelievable place. It's so many pies. It's like I was disappointed at first because I thought it would be a house made of pies. Right. Yeah. It's just bricks and the usual stuff. It's usual house. But when you go in there, pies. A wonderland of pies. Yeah. What's your favorite, savory or sweet? I like the sweet pies myself. You? Well, I'm originally from Europe, so you like to put meat in your pies. I like a pie filled with hot meat. Ooh. That's how we do it back where I'm from. Yeah. I like to fill myself with a hot meat pie. Okay, you win. There for a minute. You really, came back. I did it. That was great. So the show's doing great, right? Yeah, it's well received. We opened really good, and we had strong shows. The shows like you're doing, like the good TV shows. Mm-hmm. I wait till they're like almost at the end, and then I get the DVR and I catch them all up. That's how I do it. But I think people do that. Yeah, and watch just all in one big. Right. Yeah. That's how I do it. Yeah, it doesn't help us on the Nielsen, so thanks a lot. Don't worry about that. If anyone in TV worried about ratings,
ratings, would I be on there? They don't care.
Good point.
They don't care. I'm telling you, they don't care. Look, remember when Jay Leno got kicked off the Tonight Show and all that?
I do.
He was doing great. They right, get out of there. Yeah, they brought it back, but I don't think they care about ratings as much.
You don't really know what you're talking about.
Never. It's kind of a rule that I have.
Right.
If I know what I'm going to talk about, it's probably a lie.
Is that right? Where's the? Yeah. Hey, Jeff.
Hey, John.
Hey, everybody.
How are you?
Very good.
We're going for some battles later.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
You guys play golf together or something?
Yeah, I was at tea time tomorrow morning, 8:30.
Yeah, you got it there.
All right.
You play golf?
No.
So just going to talk about that golf course. Hey, have you ever stayed in a haunted hotel?
I think I have stayed in a haunted hotel.
It wasn't the dead
York.
Oh, right.
No, it was that. Well, I don't want to say it because.
That's all right. People like that.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, it's it's the Waldorf. I mean, that's obviously haunted.
If I could afford to be haunted by one of them classes, from France.
They're very posh.
Yeah.
Very posh.
Downton Abbey goes, Have you been watching the Downton Abbey?
No, I haven't.
Oh, you love
I'm waiting to catch it.
Oh, yeah, get it. That's what you do. That's the way to do it.
Yeah.
You're working with Kristen, of course. Kristen Bell.
Kristen
Bell, yeah.
Bell, yes.
Yeah.
Kristen Bell.
Yeah. You know, she's been on the show, I think it's like 29 times. 29 times she's been here.
Why do you keep bringing her back?
I don't know, she smells great.
She does smell good. She smells great.
I mean, when she comes out here, it's like a breath of fresh air. And she's cute as a button. She's reasonably cute, I will admit. I mean, she'd be cute if she weren't a hat like that.
We can't all pull up the hat.
Yeah, you can pull up. Pull up the hat.
I said we can't all pull up.
Oh, that's how I can say it. We can pull off the hat. Like, it was cold or something.
I mean, we can make it color for something.
I think that's kind of what we do here.
Well, you pull out the hat and then I'll pull out the hat.
Yeah. Feeling a little uncomfortable, buddy? Very. Well, you know what we do when we're uncomfortable? What? Commercial break. We'll be right back. Dog channel, we were talking about code for other things. Yeah. But we stopped talking about that because it was uncomfortable.
It was very uncomfortable.
Well, a little bit. Yeah, a little bit.
It was a little uncomfortable.
Yeah, it wasn't as uncomfortable as all that.
No.
In fact, it was comfortable.
It was very comfortable.
And we've come full circle. Have you ever done that? Have you ever been out getting drunk and you drunk so much you suddenly were sober?
That has happened.
It happened to me once. I drunk
right out of the.
I went so crazy and then drunk and then boom, rehab.
So you call sober rehab?
Well, eventually, yeah.
Eventually, yeah.
That's not your thing, though.
No,
big.
I would never go to rehab.
You're more heroin, aren't you?
Yeah,
heroin.
Yeah.
No. I don't think so. No, you're pretty clean living, aren't you?
Very clean.
Married, kids,
Except for the heroin, I'm like.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Well, listen, do you fancy awkward powers or mouth organ, or do you want to go for the big cash prize?
I think I'm going to go for the big cash prize.
I think you have. What time is it, Jonas Davis? Time for the big cash prize. I don't know if you're familiar with this. I think this is new since the last time you were here. Yeah. Basically, it says you get a chance to win $50 American in singles. Yes, usable at any strip club in the
Stripper money.
Yes, stripper cash.
Yeah.
All right. All you have to do is you can win it either two ways. You can answer a question
or steal it.
No, that'd be a third way. Yeah. Or you can. Well, that would be wrong.
No, it would be wrong.
And plus, you're on film.
I'd be caught immediately.
Yeah, you'd be caught.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not the kind of quality you get at your average, convenience store.
No. Not those high class.
Yeah, they're better than these.
Yeah.
Anyway, look, you can win one of two ways. You can answer a question or you can guess what's in my box. This is done like this. I imagine a box in my head, but I don't know what's in it. Only Jeff knows what's in it. You guess what's in it, and then we check with Jeff, and if you're right, you get $50. If you're wrong, you don't.
Wow.
Yeah.
So I have to pick one of those two ways now?
Yeah, I'd be very grateful for that.
You want to chime in, Jim?
Yeah, if you can speed it up, John. Yeah.
All right.
Let's just
Ask the question.
Right, so you wanted a question? Or?
I just said ask the question.
Yeah,
You're accusing me of slowing down.
I didn't want you to feel like you were getting rushed, that's all.
I feel rushed.
All right, just slow down. All right, let's take a glass. Impromptu.
Yeah.
Okay, you ready for the question now?
Oh, we're done?
Yeah, well, all right. Oh, we can keep going.
No. Let's go. I'm sure you have another guess.
Just a big time actor.
Oh, now we're going to do that? We're going to be these kind of people? We're going to do that with each other?
Well, no, I'm not going to do that. Just saying.
No,
very successful actor.
Now people think we're in a tiff. This isn't a tiff.
It's a tip. All right, here's the question. Are you ready?
Yes, go.
Iceland is in the North Atlantic. Its capital city is Reykjavik.
Yes.
Correct?
Mm-hmm.
In what British nation did the so-called Rebecca riots take place, where male protesters dressed as women to protest taxes? And which British country?
Is that multiple choice?
There's only 4 of them. It's kind of multiple choice if you know the countries that make up, the United Kingdom.
All right. You're so aggressive.
That wasn't. No, that's not aggressive. No. Aggressive is like, oh!
Okay.
That wasn't even aggressive. That was just
crazy. Yeah.
That was just like a crazy guy.
It was like manic.
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess San Francisco.
Okay. That's a really good guess.
Right.
It's so close.
Right.
I'm going to give you a second chance.
Okay, go. Okay.
Right. It's a country.
Right.
And also a large aquatic animal.
Oh, got it. Beaver Falls.
No. Beaver Falls is not a country.
Not a country.
Not a country.
That's not a...
What's that coming and go? It's a condition.
Oh.
I don't think I'm going to get in.
No, that can't make the cut.
All right, so
I'm going to say, you ready? Yeah. Dolphin flat. No, in Wales.
Wales. My first guest tonight is a Golden Globe winning actor. The Golden Globe, the most prestigious award in Hollywood, right, Jeff?
There is no higher honor.
There is no higher honor. He's the a Golden Globe winning actor. He stars in House of Lies, which airs Sundays on Showtime. Take a look at this. Don Cheadle, everybody. Don Looking good there, buddy. Looking very good.
What?
Is that a new hat?
Yeah.
I noticed it, huh? Yeah, I noticed the hat. Yeah, thank you. That's a great hat.
Thank you, buddy.
That's really good. What are you doing? What? Is that the Golden Globe?
No, I went to the necklace store.
The necklace store?
Yeah.
Where's that?
It's on Melrose.
On Melrose?
Yeah.
Really? Yeah. What's it called, the necklace store?
It's just called the necklace
store. Yeah. And you went to on the way here to give me something.
Yeah,
understand
it up. But I got to get it resized because it's just too small.
Yeah. It looks good, man. That's the Golden Globe, made of actual gold.
Yeah.
There is no higher honor in show business than
the gold. I hope I can get one.
That's the one they all want.
Yeah.
That's the Golden Globe.
I hope I can win one day.
You know what? It's great though. The House of Pies show is doing fantastic.
Is it anything related to the House of Lies?
House of Lies, yeah. House of Lies. I like House of Pies, and I like the show, and I like to put them together in the name.
Then you have a House of Pies.
House of Pies, yeah.
There's
We
another.
talked about this last time you were here. House of Pies, is a great. It's in Los Feliz.
There's a lot more variety than on House of Lies. That's to be sure.
Yeah. You don't have a lot of pies on that show at all.
Oh, and craft service. We got pies over there.
Dark chocolate pies or light chocolate pies?
We have a variety of pies.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you because, I'll tell you why. Because A, it's my job, and B, more importantly, I started playing golf. You know how I always had a hard time about playing golf? Well, I started playing golf.
How do you feel?
I'm really bad at it, but it's very enjoyable.
Oh, okay. Then you haven't really crested into the angst and pain and horror that is golf.
No, I've heard a lot of people talk about that. Serious golfers such as yourself. But you see, if you suck as much as I do, it doesn't matter.
You don't have any expectations.
You just out there, it's a day's walk, you get to talk to some people, you hit the ball from time to time. Every other time you swing at it, maybe. Not so much of that. No. Well, no. Get rid of that. Tie off, they always say tie off, tee off, then tie off. Yeah. No, but you're really good at it, right?
No, I gotta take this off.
Yeah, you should. Yeah. I'm glad you can leave it here if you want.
I'll just leave it there. Yeah, it's really ridiculous. It was for a bit, and then
Carson always said that about when you walk on and do a talk show. It's like you wear a funny hat. You walk on, you get a big laugh, and after 30 seconds, it's just a funny hat.
That's right.
Yeah. But that's a great hat. It's not funny at all.
Thank you very much. I got this at the hat store.
The hat store?
Right next door to the necklace store.
Oh, right. The hat store is on Melrose?
On Melrose.
Next to the necklace store.
Right next to
that's they got everything on Melrose.
They got the shoe store,
the hat store,
Home
Globe store.
Globe
Hey, so you're good at golf. You play? You got a handicap?
I'm about a 9.
That's amazing.
Yeah, single digit.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
But it's hard to get. When you're, it's hard to get it lower and lower and lower. The lower you are, the harder it is to get it lower.
Well, just leave it where it is.
Just leave it there.
Yeah,
I don't want to get better, right?
It's not about getting better. It's about enjoying the game, isn't it? Have you played golf in Scotland? That's where it's from.
No, I haven't, but that's the next trip.
Well, I'm telling you, I can fix you up. I know some Scottish people.
Do you?
Yeah, I got, there's a Canadian girl there. Her last name's Ferguson. She's got family in Scotland. I think we're going to be good.
Right here.
Yeah.
I'll go. Let's do it. Let's make it a good. We're going to Scotland.
Okay. Hey, you probably go to the Ivy all the time. You're a celebrity.
No, I don't go there. I go to the Ivy by the shore because that's closer to where I live.
Right.
That's good.
Yeah, that's a nice one too.
That's a nice one.
Yeah, I couldn't afford to eat there.
Come on.
No, man.
Really?
Yeah, people think it's an act. It's not an act.
This isn't a bit right now. You just can't afford to eat.
I can't afford to eat there. No, you know where I go?
Tell me.
Who's the fast food chain that are advertising on tonight?
Oh, that's great. The place you have coupons to.
Yeah, because they're like, we've got a big ad buy on CBS, you get coupons
right.
Late night, and then I go. No, that's good. I like the idea of the playing the go. Anyway, House of Lies, that's great. Very sexy show. A lot of taking your clothes off, if you don't mind me saying.
Yeah, it's a lot of that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do you get embarrassed by that?
Yeah.
But you work out, you're in good shape.
It's the House of Pies, so you gotta doubly work out for anything that you're doing.
You have been in the House of Pies, right? I'm not kidding about the House of Pies.
No, the House of Pies is amazing.
Yeah.
Kidding me? Yeah.
Sweet pie, savory pie,
any kind of pie you want.
Yeah.
I don't think meat pies.
I don't know. I never asked. That'd be too. Le Boeuf Surprise. I think if you ask for that.
Le Boeuf Surprise.
You can get that somewhere in Los Feliz. Maybe it's not in the House of Pies.
I got it on Santa Monica Boulevard for sure.
Yeah, you can definitely get it there. Santa Monica Boulevard. You'll get a Boeuf Surprise. It'll blow your mind. Oh, wow. Absolutely. Yeah. What else have you been up to? Did you go on vacation or anything? What did you do for the holidays?
I stayed around here for a few days, and then I went and visited my parents in Colorado. Nothing big.
Were you skiing?
I did not ski this time.
You can do go skiing.
I have skied before. My wife's a lot better skier than I am.
Do you have a handicap for the skiing too?
Just the skis themselves.
Right, yeah. Skiing snowboarding though?
No, skiing.
Yeah,
I snowboarded one time, and that was
hurt your ass.
Oh man!
Wow, I kept falling on my ass over and over and over again. It was like the monologue tonight on my ass.
Yeah, it wasn't as fun as it was advertised.
No.
The learning curve's a little steeper, I think, than skiing.
Yeah, they say that, but I don't know for me. When I didn't learn much at all, other than my ass can hurt a lot.
That's right. More than you imagined an ass.
More than I thought it would ever hurt with that particular activity. Probably should go to a commercial break, I think. What do you think?
Yeah.
You want to do it?
Do I throw it to the...
Yeah, you got a Golden Globe.
Do I get to read anything? Or I just have to do it?
Just go ahead.
Hey, commercial.
What? We're just talking. Actually, we're out of time.
Oh, okay.
Really? I sometimes like to say that to mess with the guests.
Just to see how they react.
Well, we are kind of out of time. Right. No, you think the Golden... Can I see the Golden Globe? This is as close as I'm going to get to it.
Yeah.
All right. That's amazing. It's heavier than
it's heavy.
And it has candy inside?
Yes.
Yeah.
My kids already ate all the candy.
Yeah, no, that's fantastic. And they make them...
And they leave it blank like this so you can scratch anything you want on there.
You really did. You got this at the trophy store, didn't you?
I had the prop guy on House of Pies do that. And I think I'm going to leave it on there.
What? Like the chain?
The chain.
Yeah, it looks great. Right? You should have it like that.
It should.
Yeah, and then you can have it like in your belt.
Yeah, there you go. That's not a bad look.
Yeah, no, it's good.
As you get to it here, I guess. As next
yeah, you can carry that off. I don't think I could.
Yeah, sure.
It's a beautiful, beautiful thing. I'm delighted for you. Congratulations on the success of the show. And,
that's it. That's it. That's what we're doing. I would like to present you with.
Please, I don't want. No. Not after what I've said about him. It wouldn't seem right. But congratulations. So it's really good, and the show's a big hit. It's just lovely.
Thank you.
Don Cheadle, everybody! Yeah, write it down. Here you go, buddy. Here you go, take a little now. Yeah, you gotta be careful. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit, normally, of course, in a regular TV show, if the host was sick, they would, We're good. If I was gonna, you're gonna wear one of those, I could wear one too.
Do you have one?
No, but I think I got some diapers or something over here.
That's all this is.
Are you germaphobe? No. How's things good? There's a new season of House of Pies coming up.
Yeah, except it's House of Lies.
Yeah, but House of Pies is also good.
It is very tasty. It is.
We talk every time you're here. I say House of Pies, you go, no, it's House of Lies, and then I say, but House of Pies and Los Feliz also very good.
Yeah, that's always the conversation.
That's the way it goes. Well, I think we're done here. All right, Hey, I'm sorry about having the flu. Have you had the flu this year yet?
No, I've avoided it.
Did you get the flu shot?
No, I don't. No, I didn't flu shot, and I just avoided it somehow.
But so far.
Well, come on, thank you. Text me. But
no, come on, man. Do your kids get it? Well, your kids are a little bit older now, though, aren't they?
Yeah, but still, you traveled and you're in the airplane and you're in that, contaminated environment.
Yeah,
air circulating, and you're gonna get it.
Yeah, no. Where did you go in the airplane?
We were in Hawaii. Came back.
That's nice. Did you go there for Christmas?
No, we after Christmas.
Oh, that's the way to do it, though, man. You play golf and all that in Hawaii. Oh, that's fantastic.
Yeah, I had a ball.
Yeah, I went to Scotland. It was cold.
It was cold. You just started golfing, right?
I did, yeah. But a year ago, 18 months ago, I'm very bad at it. So, this would be the time to play it.
Oh, good. Let's get it going.
Yeah, because after, in about 10 or 15 years, I might be all right at it. And then it's very hard. It's very difficult.
Yeah, it's very frustrating.
Yeah, it's extremely frustrating. I get very upset by it.
Yeah. I feel like now?
Yeah, I'm getting upset right now.
Let's talk about it.
Well, you come out upset. I'm feeling a little sick tonight.
You're a little delicate right now.
Yeah. Well, because of my nipple thing.
Oh, right. They ripped them off.
Well, shave them.
That's so much nicer.
It just sounds so painful. Yeah, I know. All right. So, how's the pies then? Listen, you know what I did with Ben Schwartz, who's on the show? He does that improv thing. Yeah. I know. He's always like he does this improv show. He must have made you do it, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, he does this improv show and you have to go and make stuff up and like you don't get paid and stuff. It's like if I wanted to do that, I'd be here. Yeah. Do you like the improv?
Do you know what? I have fun doing it. It's very nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
And I'm glad that I had somebody like Ben there. We had another guy who works out there. It was at UCB.
Yeah.
Pratt Citizens Brigade. He has a show there every weekend, sells it out. Another guy, Eugene Cordero, was in the thing, and they're both vets. So whenever we kind of dropped the ball, they would leave us there.
They would lift your. So what you're saying is on stage they come and lift your ball.
If your balls drop,
they come up and go gently, and the audience seems to find this entertaining.
Yes, it's comforting.
You don't see, but no, it's very comforting. Yeah,
it's very comforting.
That's why I always like to wear snug underpants.
For the cupping.
Yeah. Is that what we call this? Cupping?
Yes, it's cupping.
Is that a thing? Or is that a thing?
Of course it's a thing.
Don't just say it like you all know it. I don't know.
It's an audience full of cuppers.
No. They're like, oh yeah, we do it all the time. We go watch college football and cup each other's nuts every time. Do you watch college football?
I watched the Rose Bowl.
Yeah, you did?
Yeah.
They did not bad at the end of FSU.
It was something else.
Yeah.
It's a great game.
I didn't watch it.
Just want to talk about it?
No, I watched that a little bit. Just to the end, though. I do the same with basketball. I just the last 20 minutes will be fine.
Yeah. It's tied until the third quarter.
Yeah. It's just like, unless it's like an absolute rout. Last 20 minutes is fine. Up until then, I like to, work on my act.
So studious.
Yeah. I like to, think about things and read. Yeah. Did you read when you were on vacation?
I did read when I was on vacation.
Yeah, that's the time to do it.
I did. I read a golf book. I did.
That's a tiny bit lame, I have to say.
Is it? I'm working on something.
Why did you point to your drawing when you said that? Yeah, you mean I'm working on something.
This is the left hand that's in control of any golfers in the audience?
Oh, shut up! You don't sing like you play golf and cup nuts and shut up! So you control it with your. I didn't know.
Yes.
Well, that's what I'm doing.
Terrible. Yeah.
You control. Well, what do you do with your right hand?
Your right hand?
Yeah.
The right hand is just kind of there as a guide and turning over at the right time. The left hand controls everything. Oh, yeah. We got to get you out.
Yeah.
We got to get you out there.
Yeah. I clearly I've been getting all wrong. I thought you were meant to hit it as far as you could in one direction.
That's a part of it.
All right. Yeah. But when you get close to the hole, that doesn't work because it just goes right beyond the hole.
That's why there are racers on the back of the fence.
I see what you're doing.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
No. Of course I know. I did you intend to. No, you can't cheat. Golf, you're fooling yourself, man.
Right.
Who are you cheating? Yourself. Cheating yourself. Cheating yourself. I need a rest after that.
Yeah.
Want to take? Yeah. You want to commercial break?
Yeah, let's do that.
All right. We'll be right back with our cheating. So, we're just
talking about our kids during the break. Your kids are older now, so are they going to college yet? Stuff?
My oldest one has, yeah.
Is that must be a bit kind of, you know.
Yeah, it was rough. I mean, we took her out there. We both had a bit of a, you know, and
well, you had something unpleasant to eat on the way up.
See ya.
Yeah,
that's what it was like.
Yeah, that must be tough. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. Although the good thing is, I don't think there's any college.
There's no shot. Well, good, then you're good.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Make them strong.
Push-ups. Push-ups. Here's your options then. College or push-ups? What do you want to do?
That's it.
No. Did you go to college?
Yeah, I went to college. I went to CalArts, California Institute of the Arts. Any CalArts is here? No, of course not.
Something over there, clap, just like, you know, include me. Yeah, Oh, they teach you gang signs there?
Peace, see that? She's in the peace gang.
Oh, the peace gang. That's what you got to look out for. They're like, hey, happy sack, bitches.
They will piece your ass off.
Yeah, they'll piece you, all right.
Yeah, man.
All right, well, we're out of time.
That was fast. It wasn't as comfortable as it was last time. Well, it was very uncomfortable last time.
You were uncomfortable last time?
Very uncomfortable.
What's wrong, man?
Remember I had that big thing on my neck?
Oh, yeah. What was that, your golden globe?
It was, yeah. And then
I had to wear it, and I had to go with it for a while. Yeah, and then I was saying about wearing a golden globe, like wearing an Oscar or something. A golden globe, people are like, come on, man. Well, you guys of the Hollywood Foreign Press?
That's going on them for 2 weeks.
Yeah. Not Hollywood Foreign. They're awesome.
They're great.
Yeah, that's right, man. I forget you were in that world. I understand, man. It's cool. You gotta play the game.
Wait, you're up to something. Don't try that.
I don't give a fuck, man. No luck. No, bro.
Look him up.
No, I'm good.
Yeah,
that's all right. Yeah, look, you get an award. That's good.
Yeah, who cares? That's why I wore it as a necklace. It's hilarious.
Yeah. Well, I think we can kiss goodbye to any awards this year. Then. Over to you, everyone.
What's the matter?
Is a great actor, a great man, just a great American. He smells tremendous. He smells tremendous. The show House of Lies returns to Showtime on January the 11th. That is, of course, Don Cheadle, everybody. Cheadle.
Got inspired by Dancing with the Horses, so it was sexy.
Well, we were doing our thing, but not as sexy as the sweater vest we came coming back.
I came flummy.
Yeah, it looks good, man. You look like sometimes I golf, sometimes I just,
just sit around and live.
Yeah, it is plum.
It's kind of plum.
Yeah, it's good. Do you still golf?
Yo, I am. I can't quit
all the time.
Yeah, I really should quit, but
Why? No, you don't have to quit. It's not like crack. No, it's not like crack in the sense that it's not bad for you.
It's incredibly frustrating and stressful, and I think that hastens you toward death, if I'm not mistaken. Right?
Stress? Yeah. Really? Oh, yeah. Well, then I must avoid it. How do you avoid stress? Do you crack? Crack! You balance crack and golf.
When it comes out, it's a wash.
Yeah. House of Pies is coming back. That's good.
House of Pies is coming back. Do you know what? I'm so glad that you made that segue.
It's not really a segue. I'm just excited.
It's a segue for me.
Okay.
Gentlemen, or whoever's back there handling their business and my business.
Well, Eddie from Pratt. Eddie from Pratt.
So that's
Saturday Night Live was fun. It was a nice little run. Yeah, that was a while ago. Oh, yeah. People love to go for it. They love it. Love it. People still come up to me and like, hey. You know what? Honestly, the whole goat thing, that was just me pretending I had Tourette's. But instead of swearing, I would do it as a goat noise, and that's how me and my friends going out and we get free beer.
Take a second, skate job.
It throws people off. I picture just walking into a quiet establishment. There's like 6 people in there, the bartender. You walk in with your banana head friends. And the bartender says, hey,
I don't know. That was
I need 6 beers and a couple of shots and then ready to go. Drinks around the house. Go in the corner. Wow, thank you. So that, and I got to meet everyone there. I got to meet him. Tracy Morgan, I knew for a while. Yeah, he's crazy. I can't hang out with Tracy. You go see a movie. He's like, we're gonna go see a movie. I'm gonna take my shirt off. Get somebody get pregnant. Take it down.
He's too slow. You know what I mean? It's like, that's the best.
He's nuts, man. Norm Macdonald. I never understood a word. I still don't understand a word he said.
I'm wearing right now.
My dad got to meet Sylvester Stallone. That was probably the funniest moment of all time ever filmed. My dad, World War II vet, shuffles around. I'm like, Sylvester Stallone, come on, meet my dad. Absolutely, I'd love to. Father, love to meet him. Mr. Brewer, what's going on? My father, hey, what's up, Sylvester? How's it hanging? On the left? Hey, father's hilarious.
It's just cheap.
My father's like, you know, Sylvester, I read somewhere you got a place in Florida.
Crack thing. Yeah.
Is that true?
Yeah. Just a couple of years ago.
That's right, I've been to Florida where somebody got pregnant. Father's
What? Colonoscopy. You gotta have a colonoscopy.
So my dad goes, man, the guy in Elks Club leader at Sylvester. $1.99 beer, all you can drink. $2 of spaghetti night every Wednesday night. You know, spaghetti, and I make the meatballs. Elks is a good cook. Are you serious? The Elks Club? We mean like a moose? Listen to the moose. The Elks Club? Are you serious? Yeah, $1.99. All you can drink spaghetti night with Elks Club.
Especially like this, who knows me, but no else. I don't want the doctor in my ass.
Bring me to my place. Not in Hollywood. You might not want it. Yeah, big $20 a beer, $40 a burger. Yeah, I'm taking you to Elks. That's ridiculous. Those were fun days, you know. That was half-baked, Saturday Live.
I couldn't go through
It was a time in my life where I thought
I came back.
I was taking off.
I said, okay, let's do it.
I don't know what happened. I'm like, right. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy where I'm at, but I was like, oh, man, movies are going to kick in, TV.
I said, am I going to cry?
And thank God, because
if this is about to be an emotional experience,
people take success different ways. I mean, what is success? It's a big house.
It wasn't for
a nice car. I just like
right, okay. It's
Is it a golf club? You know what I mean? Jeffrey joined the local golf club. Very successful. You need $500,000 even look at the golf club. I had an bachelor's degree and I'm a doctor and I'm successful. Thank God Almighty. I didn't become successful back then because you know what happened? Because I was in Hollywood and you know what I wanted to become successful? To me, success was right off the bat, leather pants. Leather pants. Like Eddie Murphy, bright red leather pants. Yeah. Successful. No, it's fine. Just doesn't even matter. I go buy groceries, go to the mall, walk around like pants. Successful. And the other thing I was determined to get. And one day they just put successful was a giant. No, I'm sorry. Not like a monkey. That to mine. They were a lion. No, actually, what I do is I just thought that would be awesome. Like show up at a beach at a carnival. That was get a van, get out of my van, my leather pants. People are like, what's that guy doing? They open up the back of the van, the crazy kangaroo. They're coming up, kicking people. Come on, Hoppy, we're gonna get some cotton candy. Come on. Okay, can I do this? We're right back with our day. Can I pet? Can I take a picture? Come on, Hoppy, let's go. People just gather around like, what's going on over there? What's going on? I don't know, but that guy is really successful. What a meatball! What a banana, man! Let me get some Suzy Q's. I think it's the way you said it. 4 slices of pizza. That's the thing, but back then, you don't really sure what's going on. I was a little Batman. I was infatuated with Batman recently. So it's Chinese guy. Chinese is like downstairs. You get so bad. Lived on top. So it's like back in Long Island, you live upstairs sometimes. So I would put my pillowcase on. I just remember coming out like, what are you doing up there? What are you all day long? You know what I love about Long Islanders is I know a lot of you guys drive in. Like they do. Long Islanders don't drive in We don't even call Manhattan. We call it the city. A long time as far as I can make it. Going to the city? They ain't driving. Yeah, let's do it. Take the train. Oh yeah, that's what people want to see. And even the train is so Long Islanders are so afraid to Long Islanders. You can walk on a platform and it'll say, this train to New York. But she's like, well, does this one go to New York? Yeah. And then we got to change it to Jamaica. Yeah, it's scary, ain't it, man? You look like kids changes it to Jamaica. Oh, there's Jamaica. So, if you come, you get. And the best is like, I love going back and Long Island. This train to New York. And the train will come on the opposite end. Lily Simon said, this train does not go to New York. But it'll come and voice it better. Should we get on it? What are the people getting on? What are you doing? It depends on your insurance, but I can do it for you with. And then you go to Jamaica. That's the worst. You get asked to go. Definitely not to change to Jamaica to get to Manhattan, right? The city. I mean, it's a hell of an offer. To the city. Yes, change to Jamaica. Just check it. So when we stop at Jamaica, I'm getting off. Do you know where the train? Just listen to the announcement. Okay, so there'll be an announcement when we get off at Jamaica.
Got it.
People like snakes. Some people like to dance with them.
Do they?
Here they come.
Yeah.
Do you dance with snakes?
Yes.
Here they come. The
In the
rappers.
bedroom. Actually, my Native American name dances with
Who knows
snakes.
what they'll do? Who knows?
It sounds really like you have some skills. I don't know.
Yeah, I used to dance with snakes now, so I just, straight snakes.
Big city.
What's he saying? What's he saying? Really doing?
So I understand what it took to get here, so thank you for coming out.
He lives by the fish market.
Live right by the JFK airport.
Nobody
Yeah. JFK, like 7 miles from the airport. Anyone listening to the airport, you know that this is what you hear every 2 minutes, 20 seconds. So maybe me and you, how do you live by that, man? I can't even live by and we tried my mother nuts because every time the plane would come on,
Every time those planes come over, the whole house is rattling back and forth and my china closet rattles like crazy and I feel it in I've lost 3 levels already this week.
Still has a little bit Dakota fan.
They're getting lower and lower. I lost my little boy who played it. This is
My first guest night, that's what I'm talking about, starring in Welcome Home, Roscoe Jenkins.
I remember
theaters
the
now.
big
Take a look
thing
at
back then too is the Concord. I remember playing the Concord. Long Island people are, oh no, we're not having the Concord. No Concord, no Concord. We're not gonna have it. There were like 8 people who were gonna have it.
I'm gonna write a nasty letter if that Concord comes over.
And Concord, look at you, right? Stop saying pterodactyl. This thing came over and here it Mississippi. Here it comes. Seagulls were flying off. Dogs were taking off with a tornado.
Well, I'll say first thing I said when it's why are you using that ridiculous practice standing in
We're here in Long Island where the Concord has taken several dogs in the neighborhood.
I don't know what they. I don't know
It's just my dog, Duffy. If anyone knows where Duffy is in my house,
You have to learn how to be more aggressive. You have to start saying, look, I'm sick. I'm not coming in.
Well, I said that, and they said, fine. Then don't.
Then don't. You have to say, yeah, that's what you do now. You live with it. Can I do whatever I do?
Throw me out of the job. No, so
just say so. Just what you have like to do it. So that's all you gotta do, man. You gotta be when they finish on the middle of the side. Yeah, I got to find you one day. Triple overtime. I went out with a bag. There was so much out of here. Yeah, we're out
It's interesting in this movie that you're doing this. You're doing that scene we just saw there, right? And he never learned his bodyguard.
That was kind of cool because he can't do it. It was actually very funny because he remembered me from being his bodyguard. He said he was I was the only person who wanted to play that. So actually,
that is very good. No, you were a bodyguard. You did a lot of that kind of stuff before you became a bodyguard.
Yeah, I love playing bodyguard.
I mean, do you get in fights and stuff like that?
I did.
Right, yeah, I'm guessing.
I can talk a person out and get them outside. Don't be the guys you have problems with. Nobody your size.
Me, I'm not going to attack you in any way.
Roscoe Jenkins, played by Martin Lawrence, he comes back home. He's a big Hollywood star. He's a big Hollywood star.
Like you, for example.
That's amazing.
When you go back home, is it similar to what happens in the movies?
No.
What happens in the
there's no friends for sure. I don't care. You know what Mayor gave me when I went back home to school? Went back home to Chicago. First of all, they gave Tom Cruise a big plaque. Best actor. I'm like, okay, I'm going to get some from Chicago. Best actor.
Randy Miller.
Is that what Chicago's like for craziest guy we've ever seen? Yeah. All right. Okay.
So I'm thinking, okay, so I know I'm getting some. He has a lot of room when I come back.
He said he has cash on Osberry.
Somebody gave me a book of stuff.
Been there.
Give me anything else to like or something to say, you know.
What would you like your plaque to say? We'll get a plaque.
It's one of Chicago's finest actors.
All right, okay. What about Chicago's finest actor? All right.
Southside, representing Southside.
Right, okay. Is that a pleasant area? No.
It is now.
Was it tough for you? Was it tough in the streets? Did you have to fight your way through this and then within Hollywood when you became lactose intolerant? What kind of stuff like that?
I got to a couple of fights. My mother kind of showed me how to defend myself. My sister was the dog. My sister was the one who could take on anybody. And she would go beat him.
Did she ever do any bodyguard work? Hey, did you watch the Westminster Dog Show? And if you did you enjoy the taste of it? Uno.
Matrix. German Shepherd's Matrix and a Rottweiler. And then
I have a German Shepherd. Yes, I do.
You can't hate that. Well, you come into the house.
No, I don't see German Shepherds. They can march during the night.
That sort of thing.
That's true. That is. Do you have any snakes or a bunch of regards? A bunch of regards, like a small farm. Yeah, I'm really pretty high right
A chinchilla named Chucky. A chinchilla named Chucky. What's a chinchilla? You know, they make the nice fur coats and stuff. I can't do that if you can. I don't. Don't get Peter started on me, okay? No, I don't. Do
you have any cats?
5 cats. Bunny, Snowflake, Whiskers, and Big Papa. He's a little overweight.
That's surprisingly simple. Well, I think he knows a guy.
Because I can't all my life.
So you've got 5 cats, 2 dogs, and a chinchilla.
Yes, and fish.
And fish. Do you ever feed the fish to any of the other animals? I trust you. I love
my animals.
All right, what kind of fish do you have?
The koi fish.
Koi, they're delicious. I'm a man who enjoys a fish dinner, is what I am.
My fish are nice.
All right. But your koi is a delicious fish. Have you ever been to the restaurant Koi here in Beverly Hills?
Once.
Right.
They do not serve koi at koi. Don't do that. Because I've only been there once and I'll never go back if that's what I think. Please don't put that in my mouth.
All right. They don't serve koi. Have you ever been to the restaurant Chinchilla?
You might be upset. Chuck is cool, man. Chuck is low.
No, it's all right. It's all right. What about that? You still think the yoga? You still do the
I know who y'all are.
Take me with yoga.
I like the yoga. What's the big yoga? What's that?
It's the hot yoga. It's 100 degrees. Really good for your joints and everything. So your body people not have that cold. You did yoga.
Well, you know, we were here last night. Susan Sharon didn't see it last night. She said you would know how to live if you looked after yourself better. And I'm like, I look after myself.
You like to do the dog.
I get as much coin as I can get my hands on. I would never eat a delicious koi.
So tell me about the movie. Listen to what I got to talk about. We'll talk about my movie right now. Tell me about the damn movie. I don't like your attitude, and I'm going to say let's see.
I gave you a chance. Oh, I should have been he was hitchhiking.
My first guest is comedian straight out of Scotland.
It's not easy to say that, Michael, because we have to take a break. We'll be right back with the North Mississippi All-Star. We'll be right back.
Where's that fucking Jim Brewer? Oh, he's in a fat suit playing ice.
Yeah, next week. Yeah.
How do you feel about that?
With as little as a penny a day, you can create change for generations.
They tell IRS, Vice President of the
I got kids now. Yeah, beautiful. Three beautiful daughters. 9, 6, 3. All girls. God's like, I love you. Was I that bad? You got your whole life has to change when you have kids. You know, people they don't teach you that stuff in school. You know, and people get into their lifestyles and they get stuck with it. But you can't party once you have kids. You can have some fun, but you can't party. You know, I tried that once. You know, I had to watch the kids like the next day, and my wife would warn me like, you know, don't forget.
Too much.
Tomorrow, you have all 3 children. Don't think you're going out with your friends all night. Because I'm just telling you. I know. I'm just saying, if you drink too much, I know. You see the leather pants, don't you? And then, you know, next thing you know, it's like 3:30 in the morning. You're coming home, like, yeah, tomorrow's gonna be great. Read off the internet, been a hangover. I just gotta eat this peanut butter. Here you are at 4 in the morning, just chowing a jar of peanut butter.
Gotta be a car.
So then you eat the whole jar. Okay. We're gonna have fun tomorrow. And then what you don't realize in normal life, when you wake up in the morning, you wake up, I need my routine. Coffee, check the score of the game. I need to stretch. There's no routine with kids. Kids wake up at 6 in the morning. Oh yeah, here we go, baby. Here we go.
And you know, when they're alone with Dad, the first thing I hear is like my oldest one, Gabby, going, "We're alone with Dad today. Let's have a parade for him. 1,000 pots and pans. And let's go wake him up. Bang, bang, bang. We're up with Daddy today. Bang, bang, bang. We gotta have a big up parade. You went to bed an hour and a half ago. Oh, the kids are up. Let me pretend I'm dead. They come in there, bang, bang, bang. And usually I'm greeted by my middle one, Kelsey. And let me tell you something. I love my children. Yeah, she's adorable, but God like broke her volume control. I've had her ears checked. I've brought her to the doctor a million times. No matter how many times you
I got it. That's why they're biscuits. Because they were bred in a yeast crotch, box, pit. You guys love antibiotics.
Dad, I'm right here, baby. Daddy! You gotta come see the crows outside my window? Because they go, ah! 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 Ah, come look at the crows, Daddy. Okay. And before you can even move, then there's another one that just climbs your back. Give me a piggyback, Daddy. Sweetie, it's really early in the morning. Yeah. Sweetie, it's early in the morning. Get up. Daddy's back.
It's a piece of art.
Okay. It's
not real.
Okay, quiet, Daddy! Not quiet! Get off Daddy's back, sweetie. Okay? Quiet! Quiet! You're not even out of the bed yet. You're not even out of the bed. And then I got the other one coming up going, Daddy! Can I please have Doritos for breakfast? Mommy said if I go poopy in the potty and wipe my own hiney, I can have Doritos. And I got poopy in the potty and I wipe my own hiney. This is going to be a great day. We're in Tanzania. It's the greatest experience the family has ever blessed with.
This has not been the greatest experience.
I mean, just the culture and everything. To the point where
the day I shot Cupid, it's in stores now. We thought, because we don't have kind of a clip of a book, but we did something very special for Jennifer. Well, take a look at this.
And now, Michael Clark Duncan performs a reading from Jennifer Love Hewitt's book, The Day I Shot Cupid. Let's go out and find the love we always wanted. But this time, she was deep, blandly planted on the ground. Our inner sparkle as the arrows, and the belief that love does that for all of us. By the way,
Dad, you're not going to believe this. We found a place just like Africa, here in New Jersey.
Last night, Jennifer Love Hewitt was here, and we had a book reading by Michael Clark Duncan. He read passages from a book. So, Michael, it's not as easy as it is to make that kind of thing happen.
Here in New Jersey, there's this place called Great Adventure.
Did you take it for a drive?
The day I shot Cupid.
And the animals are wild.
It's cool to rely on modern means.
They have lions and baboons and giraffes just like Africa, and they're going around free. You drive your car and it's a foreign park. And it's only if you bring a can of Pepsi, it's free.
She said it would add a little sparkle to my life. I called it the gasoline. She wanted to put sharp.
There's something wrong with that. No sense whatsoever.
Okay,
It's like, well, it's family friendly, it's free. We go back to Africa. We go. So they get kids and stuff. We can go. Let's go. After 20 minutes, I was like, all right, let's go. Shut them up. Hey, just shut them up.
For off-skate. It's for off-skate.
And I'm a little aggravated. This is a good walk. All right. So I'm telling you right now, this car costs more than $35. We're turning around.
Think about vagina.
A little one. You should never believe anything.
I haven't had that in a long time.
I was
I was just asking you to think about it.
Yeah, I should.
People's expectation levels of me are below zero because I look like this. And that's fine. But she looks worse than me. So that,
She told me about
that.
this beauty trend. She said it would add a little sparkle to my life.
Their motto is,
The
it's
gas.
great entertainment for a can of Pepsi. So all we gotta do is bring a can of Pepsi, and then it's free.
Right there.
All right. Come on. She told me about this.
I'm just telling you, man.
She said it would add a little sparkle to my life, and I called it.
So
vajazzling.
we're driving down there. Safety looks at me. Dad, we got a case of Pepsi. So I was thinking,
I don't drink Pepsi anymore.
Drive around.
But I need to get right in there and take a look
We
at it.
bring a case of Pepsi.
And now, Michael
Been
Clark.
over 3
Just
decades.
keep driving around all day.
The day I shot Cupid.
Why you just watch?
She told me about this new beauty trend. She said it would add a little sparkle to my life.
Now we get there.
I called
We
it
get to great
the
adventure.
jazz.
Red flag number one. Nobody.
She wanted to put Swarovski crystals on
Nobody.
my car. And what I saw when the mayor and I met was amazing.
So
the once
we
pale,
go up,
sad girl who couldn't
and the
figure out
first thing I
how
see
to
is this poor old lady.
born from her breakup, had
looks like they
transformed
just
into
took her
a
out of
bronze sex goddess.
Marge!
The
Marge!
prettiest who
Marge, you want to collect tickets today at the Safari Park? We got to come on, get her coat and her chair. We got to collect tickets. Yeah, there's animals. Come on, sweetheart.
Thank you, sir. We were right back, everybody.
So there's Marge, right? She goes,
Welcome to Great Adventure Safari Park.
Michael Clark Duncan, everybody.
The animals are wild.
Mosher.
Do not attempt to feed them. They are dangerous. We have rhinoceroses and giraffes, buffaloes, and many other African wild animals. Do not open your windows under any circumstance. Do not drive more than 10 miles an hour.
Crazy. Motherfuckers, crazy.
It is $84.99 per person.
I don't look for a word to it. I don't know.
They're good. You're
$84.99.
big.
You hear that?
Big and tall.
We're turning around and going home. That's
You're not
ridiculous.
raffling me, you dumb bitch.
Unless you got a can of Pepsi, then it's free.
He's shopping for himself. You know what I'm worried about?
You guys better all bring the money.
You hurt yourself
I did, yeah.
going down a red slide.
Our motto is it's great entertainment for a can of Pepsi.
Let me finish. Okay. It's an outright slide. They call it. You go to a ski resort in the summer, they put these slides on the road.
Let's say this. Here's the biggest kid. Right?
And they're going down a slide.
Mom,
Well, if you just like it,
So you want sleep? Oh, I don't wake up. Understood, because this is a fact. Sleep deprivation in a mother can lead to murder. You hear about it all the time. Another tragedy. All she needed was a nap. It was terrible. It happened. You gotta know it's coming. You see the signs. Then you see the signs. You gotta step up. You start to bend under the eyes. You start to get sleepy. What are you doing today? I don't know. I'm doing it today. What's there at all? I just wish you could do something. Just there's nothing right. There's numbers and 3:30 a.m. Yes, angry because she's sleeping. You feel it, you just feel it. This is you sleeping everything. You realize that? Someone came in here and attacked our house. You sleep, man. And he's screaming for help. And you weren't hear anything. I really feel that way. How do you do that? You drinking without me knowing it before you go to bed. You have wine before you go to bed. It's weird. It's weird. Okay, just go to sleep then. Oh, you're right. Just go to sleep. Let me ask you something. Can I ask you something? Before we went to bed, I asked you, please read a book to the younger one. Make sure you just let the other one brush your teeth and just get to the bed. Don't act out the book, because that stimulates the kids. I learned that the hard way. When the elephant, he's walking. What the hell is going on in here? I hear elephant noises.
Elvis.
Daddy's an elephant. Daddy's an elephant. Get an elephant, Daddy. I asked you one thing, Sawyer. I asked you one thing. Just look at the kids again, you don't even get the cat. The cat spurs me out. And it pisses me off. I'm gonna kill the cat. I'm sorry. I'm gonna kill it. I love this cat. I've had her my whole life. She's got me out. And I get out. Listen, true story. My cat starts
I know. Somebody remembers. This one. Right by Jeff's side.
Stupid! He chases it down the stairs. Hey, get out! He's back there! Get out! Get out! Get out here! No eating! It's going to worry. Honey, come to bed. I'm trying to teach it. So, cat keeps running. Cat, I'm trying to take a look. Yeah, no. Can I ask you? What do they call me? Everybody I know plays golf. Bug-eyed about it, you know.
Be quiet in some
Don't
places.
give real.
But like at a basketball game, nobody's forever you shoot.
Before bedtime.
Because your concentration is
Why not? Because then she pisses in the bed. You know what happened last night? You don't even naughty side of the bed. She won't go on your side because she thinks you're dead. You should do a musical. Catch me out.
What can we say?
She jumps in the bed with me. Get up. Change her. I'll get the tantrum in the middle of the night. Oh, you sweat.
How many times?
You guys are acting like dolls that you take care of. And then you do it.
I would have killed the cat. Happy Mother's Day.
This is confession for Get Mo.
The anniversary of Boston thing. And that, when they caught the suspects, is when I stopped watching old news and stuff. Because I realized how captivating and how people really don't pay attention when something's going on. If you remember, I remember waking up and just like all big news events. Are you jamming? You're just waking up! The music. What's going on? You trying to be over. Just wake up. The city of Boston is on fire. What? What are you talking about? It's under martial law. You cannot enter Boston and you cannot leave Boston. Oh my God, get some popcorn. It's gonna be great. You're texting, say we're going to Boston. You can't stupid. You went to the news. So they locked the city down. Last night, one of the suspects in the Boston bombing has been comprehended. He was shot multiple times and then run over by his brother. And they do what they call it with my merchant plan. You ain't getting away with nothing. Caught one. That's what we do. But then, this is when it got but here's why the city of Boston is closed down. The second suspect is still out there.
And he's in the city of Boston. Now, he is on foot, and we believe he's been shot also. Multiple times, and most likely in the neck. Well, this is going to be a short search, because I can tell if my kid stubs their toe, I can see where they've been for 4 days. I mean, my kid just goes, "Ow!" You can see where my kid has been for 4 days. She walked to her sister's room, she's wiping her toe, stuffed animal, bounced on the bed, and then rolled over it. This guy is shot in the neck. Think about that. That means he's walking by trees. If someone's walking their dog and they say, what an open mouth. There's blood on your face. So surely we're going to find him quickly. So now everyone's watching. You watch it. You watch it. Wake up and you go. This is what's on American history. Martial law. I can never heard of martial law. It's a stupid. I really like to see guys with horses and hats. Like going through the city. Everyone stay inside now. This is martial law. Now the martial man, get back in the house. Stay inside. We're looking for a fellow shot in the neck on foot. Anyone? He's traumatized because you ran over his brother. So now it starts getting more intense. Everyone's watching, right? There you go. I remember the first thing I saw was this recording. He's going, right now, wait. Quick update! Here's an update! No, it's they're just doing it again. Are you making fun of my accent? The first suspect has been killed, shot, all times. Well, everybody's brother. Let's show you the video thing again. This is him walking. That was him walking on this flag. They show that video. It's a still shot. 5 minutes.
Greg's a Russian spy.
He's the leader. Here's the one we're looking for. He's a follower. We're convinced he's the follower. He's looking for his following. Yes. Sit down. There we go. There's a guy with a helicopter.
She can't think.
It's been hovering in this area.
Oh, she's
The entire city is locked down. You can't even go outside or nothing whatsoever. And you're told us to back up. Now, I don't know if the camera can see the helicopter. We're moving through it. Now, let's say on that helicopter that's been hovering in my general direction. We're going to go to you in the studio with your expert. And you are
You're tired. You better relax. Fucking take a chill pill.
What's the reaction? That's what you do. Then it's more intense. They would show you
jacket.
Guys in like SWAT gear and machine guns. Dramatically. Here comes a tank. That's what I got to recruit. This is like stuff you see in Nazi Germany. When they showed the invasion of Iraq last time I saw a tank.
You can do it. You can meet me in the So guys, tonight it starts on the show Bones, the Bonio show. Bones. It's tomorrow night on Fox. It's a great show. They solve crimes using bones. I'm going to have my own show. It's going to be called Pointy. I'm going to say, I think he did it. Please welcome my friend Michael Clark Duncan, everyone. Michael, what's up, man? It's good to see you, man. You look great.
I've been working out.
Out
every day, man. I am sore. My legs are so sore right now. I'm doing these 3-weight squats every morning.
3-weight squats? That's what I do. Here's my exercise in the morning. You're great, Steve. Look at you.
You never told me television was hard work.
It's not.
Oh, it's not. I didn't.
No, that show is not. The show you're doing, the Bonio show, that's a real show. You know, the Bonio, the bones.
Oh, bones.
Yeah, but my family friends.
I know.
So,
I wish you would show respect to Harp Hansen and the crew over at Fox. Thank you, Fox. No, let's say it's
what's going on, man? You owe them some money or something?
I might have, when I told you to go to the studio and be aggressive and all that.
Yeah. Oh, no, you can't do it.
I learned that.
I wish you, Fox. Thanks, Fox.
Yes,
thanks for those phone calls. Yeah.
But no, I had a point with Hart Hansen.
He's a genius. He created the Bones show, right?
And this show, the founder.
No, so it's a separate show. You're a guest star.
We're going to be on a guest star tomorrow night.
Right, but
myself and Jeff Stokes and Saffron Burrows, who's really like 6 feet tall. She's been on your show
many times.
Yeah, she's a way of making you do things.
Oh, yeah.
No, I mean, like making her a sandwich or something. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I'd make her a sandwich.
The show always gets creepy after a while. We're doing like that. If you turn it.
No, I didn't turn it. I just said, I'd make her a sandwich like that. And I would make her a sandwich.
What's your little pointer?
Yeah. I'd be like meat or cheese.
No, she's good though. She's really good.
So that's what the spin-off, if it works out,
yes,
is that Hart Hanson's going to have 2 shows on TV.
Yeah, Hart's a genius, right?
Yeah, but he's going to be a rich genius too. He gets 2 shows on TV.
Thank you, Fox.
Yeah.
I learned what.
So what happens? Do you solve crimes using your size?
Jeff Stokes is the finder. I'm Leo Knox. I'm his bodyguard, his legal advisor,
right?
And I also recite a lot of poetry. Now, why was it on the poetry?
Well, poetry's a difficult thing, man. I mean, what are you trying to say? I'm not saying anything.
Well, why did you say in poetry? I said legal advisor. You didn't say
That's wrong with that.
But why on poetry?
Well, poetry is a thing that many people, I feel, overdo it a little bit.
So you said I can't do it?
I never said that. I just said,
But if somebody says, you say, hey, I'm going to do some push-ups, somebody goes, that means you can't do push-ups. So you must be trying to say that I can't do anything. What did you say? Nothing else.
I didn't mean it.
You ripping me apart.
No, man. You misunderstand. No. Put it down. Don't.
I'm shaking.
Don't. Let it go, man. You know, shut down. There you go.
Okay, I can recite poetry.
I don't even. Well, do you know any poetry?
You know what? I'm not going to be ridiculed. It's a ridicule because I'm trying to promote my show. Thank you, Fox. I'm trying to promote my show.
Yeah.
You are ridiculing.
I'm not ridiculing you. I'm saying if you can solve crimes using poetry,
that's not. I didn't say that. I said Jeff Stokes is the finder. I said my part is Leo Knox, his bodyguard, legal advisor, and I recite poetry.
But what do you do with the poetry? Yes, I show up at solving crime. So you go, oh, this looks like this was done by a man from Nantucket.
No, Craig. I'm jealous of this.
You know what?
Did I go too far, man?
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to go too far. No, I'm sorry. I
came on the show good faith.
I feel bad.
You should.
I know I do. I feel bad.
Because this is different. This is a big thing.
I know. I want to turn it around. Let's turn it around and make it good. So you solve the crimes.
Jeff is the
he solves the crimes.
Yes.
You help him.
Yes, I help him.
With advice taken from the world of poetry.
I never said that.
All right, well,
okay, can you let me talk?
Yeah.
Okay, let me talk. Let's say there's something coming up and somebody jumps him physically, right? Before I handle that person, I recite a little poetry because I'm trying to do it in a calm manner. Do you see what I'm saying? The poetry keeps me.
Oh, I quite like it. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Poetry keeps me like this rather than going to the Yeah. I recite poetry first.
Well, that'd probably be a good idea for you to do some of that before you come out here and get all the
That's really where I'm at. This is like a hit spin. I mean, I come out here and I try to promote movies and I try to do that.
And you do a good job.
I know, but you won't let me get a word in edgewise.
No, that's not true. No.
You don't think that's true?
See,
I don't like that. See, I don't like
I'm calming myself down.
I don't like that type of poetry that was a man from Leeds. What's Leeds? What's Leeds?
It's a town in the north of England where
do you think I would know about a town in northern England? Do I look like I would know about a town in northern England? Why would you say Leeds? Why did you say 47? There was a man from Chicago, 47th Street. I know that.
But I don't know how to write anything but Chicago 47th Street.
Why don't you try? If you have to do research and say,
Here they are.
You're shaming me. You're shaming me. You're shaming me.
I went too far.
You went too far.
That was too far. You know what? Let's take it back. Okay. Hey, you know what else I'm doing?
What are you doing?
I am the voice of Kilowog in the new Green Lantern movie.
See that?
Watch it. I play Alien. And not go ahead, but watch it. We start over. Watch it. Go ahead.
Do any poetry then?
You know what? Other than the fact that I really like it.
I know, man. Nothing but respect. Nothing but respect.
You know what happened when I was down in Miami filming?
What?
I found a little kitten on the side of the road.
No.
And bought it back.
Oh, see, now that's the Michael Clark Duncan. I know.
Right.
The friend to the defenseless. You must have a lot of cats now.
I got 6 now. I got 6 cats.
6 cats.
It was on the side of the road. It was so pitiful. So.
You still talking about the cat?
What else are we talking about?
I don't know, man.
Are you still on South Front?
Oh, man, that age.
So the point
hey, she was at the side of the road. That stuff was like, oh, we're out of time. We're out of time.
Wait. Whoa. Don't ever shove me off like that.
No.
You don't ever shove me off like that. Don't ever shove me off like I'm nothing. No, but you just were like,
He said you died. He pushed you off the damn bridge.
Let me do this.
That's the last time I saw your happy
Frank,
ass.
look at it. We're out of time. You know what? I love having you here, man. It's always a pleasure to see you. Everybody, Craig Ferguson, everybody.
Please welcome the great Michael Clark Duncan, everybody.
We're gonna do a time warp.
You're a funny man.
No, you're a funny man.
You know what I want to say, first of all? Would you let people know that me and you are not angry at each other? Everybody thought the last time I was here, that we were rude.
Well, no. They thought you were rude.
Yeah, they thought I'm trying to get weird.
No. You came out and you were like, you were kind of, you get them, and I was like, whoa. You were like, yeah. No, man.
You didn't think that, though.
No, I didn't.
Really?
I was a little scared.
Craig
But we're cool, right?
Yeah, we're cool.
Craig
Well, you were cool.
Did you spit it, Fox? I saw you go.
I told them that.
Oh. Because they said the new show on Fox.
No,
You didn't do that?
Yeah, you kidding me? I don't want to get you mad.
No.
I wouldn't do that.
Because Fox is the best.
Yeah. Well, they're the second best.
Well, I say they're the best. I'm just saying from my point of view. From my point of view.
Yeah. Okay.
I like Fox.
Well,
from your point of view, it's CBS.
I never said that.
I'm just saying.
Oh, I never said CBS was the best.
You didn't?
No, I didn't.
Do you know where this is going to?
I don't give a tutti frutti.
That's what I'm talking about. You do it. You take over.
Now, you told me.
I did tell you that.
See,
I like
listen.
that.
Now, listen when you were here.
I want to say that. So I don't.
No, don't say it. You're in prime time. That's a very different game.
Oh, it is?
That's a different game. I can do it because nobody cares. You're in the big new show. It's a spin-off from the Bones. It's a massive hit.
It is.
And then you got coming along with here with the Finder. And
their trailers are a lot bigger than mine. I went on the set of Bones today.
Yeah.
It's like this. And my trailer's right here.
That's not that good.
But you never told me TV was going to be so fast. You could have.
Yeah, it's fine.
TV is really different from movies. A lot different. From
Yeah. Well, movies are better usually.
Yeah, it depends on what kind you do.
Well, porn.
I've never done that.
No,
I never said. Oh.
When I do the weight, you're just supposed to put it off. Don't go really. Then everybody knows what we're talking about. You just will go. Now do the weight to me.
So as you saw, eventually.
This is the creepy part. That thing right there.
And Jeff, you don't like Jeff.
No.
You mean she aggravated you?
On the stage, and this is a big moment.
My co-star's name is Jeff. Jeff Stoltz.
My co-star's name is Jeff too.
I know, and they both look alike.
Yes.
So it's just like, and see that the mouth and everything.
Yeah. You're talking about your Jeff or
Yeah, hit by
and they say their lines on time. You say something different. And it just creeps me out.
Yeah. You always do it. You and I should do a show together, and the two Jeffs can go rock themselves. Yeah.
And this is where we
Yeah, sure. And we can solve one interaction. Yeah, right. And hold on, hey, I'm saying I would be your sidekick.
That's what we're doing.
Yeah.
So I'm going through my storage room.
You can be my
He's in the basement.
Remember when you used to listen to my radio show on Sirius XM? You're Unleashed.
Here comes
Just a videotape.
Now remember, I'm not
Of how
talking
the
about
show
the
was.
sidekick. Right. Now, what did you say?
Well, hold on a minute.
Anyway, it doesn't matter. I went on tour, the Live and Laugh tour, and I filmed everything. That's so great.
I mean, he's on the run.
Yeah, so anyone wants songs in your video? Does anyone watch DVDs anymore? Because I get tons of them. I just don't know if people want. That's another whole stuff. Anyway, so
Tag and
Okay, and I out of Jersey. All right, you're out of Jersey.
So I'm at the show, and all of a sudden, this is in Atlanta. Guy stands up. I said, "Why are you standing up?" And he goes, "A request." And
I'm now working with
Here's what.
I was fun. 80s too. God, it was fun. I go to school. Riding a bike. I used to
A killjoy.
Were you trying? Yeah, you.
Audio just fell out. I was trying to give you more.
Dude, this ain't request hours. Sit down, banana. What do you think we're at a town meeting? You really think? I know what mall. Wait, you clearly go that mall. I valet parked. I've waited long enough. I would like a request. Clearly, I've earned it, and it's my entitlement to request. Excuse me, the rest of 1,000 of you.
In my storage room, junk. Always, wow. Anyone used to listen to my radio show on Sirius XM? Brew Unleashed? I used to videotape a lot of shows. Stuff on that show. That was a while ago. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I went on tour, the Live and Laugh tour, and I filmed everything. I got some great moments. So this is a moment from, yeah, these are all, anyone wants songs in the garage or videos? Does anyone watch DVDs anymore? Because I have tons of them. I just don't know if people want them. That's another whole subject. Anyway, so.
No, I tell you he's lying.
So I'm at the show, and all of a sudden, this is a man. Guy stands up. I said, why are you standing up? He goes, I have a request. And here's what I know.
It was fun. It was fun. I go to school, ride a bike. I used to. He's trying. Yeah, you. What are you trying to say? Are you trying to say something? What are you doing? Dude, this ain't request hour. Sit down, banana. What do you think we're at a town meeting? You really think? I know what mall. Wait, you clearly go that mall. I valet parked.
We're going home now.
I've waited long enough. I would like a request. Clearly, I've earned it, and it's my entitlement to request. Excuse me, the rest of 1,000 of you. This is my turn. Your balls must be hanging out the bottom of your pants. Sit down, stupid. Sit down, dummy. Jesus Christ.
The General Lee versus the
If your parents still alive, will you call them tomorrow and apologize for yourself? You're disappointed. Unless it's done wrong, then I apologize.
9 Dodge Charger R2, wearing the Confederate flag and named after a leader of the
I don't know,
American
man.
Civil War.
That's not so bad.
General
Look at
Lee
the rest of
was
the
a
song.
race
He's like,
car.
oh, yeah.
Take some of the various types of songs that we all know and presumably love.
David
And when they're done, find that if you take the various popular song forms to their logical continues, you can arrive at almost anything from the ridiculous to the obscene, or as they say in New York, sophisticated. I'd like to illustrate with several hundred examples for you this evening. First of all, Southern type song. One doesn't the American South, but it always seems to me that most of these songs really don't go far enough. Following song, on the other hand, goes too far. So I want to go back to this. I want to go back to Dixie. Take me back to the old Dixie. That's the only little place really belongs to me. Old times they are not forgotten. Working slaves and selling cotton and waiting for the robber you leave. Never there. I'll go back to the swatty.
So as you saw, eventually
Just give me a ham hock and a crisp
Well, you'll see what happens. The best part is when he's trying to find a seat. I can't find it. And this is where I record it.
Stupid on this fucking album. You get one interaction. I want to talk with Southern Jam. Put that white sheet on again. I ain't seen one good lynching in years. The land of the boll weevil, where the laws are. Medieval is calling me to come nevermore. I'm serious, you know. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Take your time. Come here. It's all right. I'm not going to hit you. Okay. How are you? Shaking the hand. Pleasure to meet you. And you get to stay. You're good, man. God bless. Thanks for hanging out. Take your time. Thank you. Thank you. All of that. Okay. You're welcome. No, you're further back, bro. The big boy in the end too. He's like, I ain't getting up all night. Tell you that. Oh my God! And that's why I filmed the show.
Just found my baseball cards.
What's going on, YouTube? I'm glad that worked so quickly. I'm here to talk.
77. Oh, it's 10. Jackass.
Jordan Peterson always
Wow.
on his way in.
So I hope you enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed the videos from Atlanta. I can't tell you, I really, really loved the show in Atlanta. I loved being in Atlanta, walking around. You saw all the clips, and I'm not even kidding you. What I just found. Atlanta Braves hat. Kidding. No, I love you. I'm here for everyone.
What the heck is that coming up? It's like an out-of-town smoke to me. As soon as I got there, I'm right in the violent person. That's right. And then he could feel threatened.
Yes, that's what he means me.
Then you become infatuated with him.
Let's get back to that. I don't want to do infatuation.
All right. Or not? Well, Iceland is in the north. Its capital city is Reykjavik.
You know what? This is so funny. I might be doing a video late and I have to look up that name. Yeah, because I don't know how to pronounce it. Because I took my girl listen. And then I looked it up and I said, how you say it? Reykjavik. Remember that. You were first women. You couldn't account.
No, not women from Iceland. It's a little known fact that most
Two. Two.
Right now, I gotta go report in. Deputy Hall, they're all yours.
Thank you, ma'am.
Working with you.
No, I was in it. I was like, don't ever text me when I'm in it. You just did some dangerous stuff right there, man. It's like we're the first one that ran. Nah, you know,
Pretty much the same way. It's just like, get back to hand and get rid of this. That's where we found him. Yeah, let him catch a star. It's not leaving it to the Eagles. Hang on, guys. All right. That's right. There's nothing like that. It's all safe here. We like to go back and ask, all right?
It was a trade.
Control yourself. And then, I come around and say,
Heading right back towards Hazard County.
My fucking and you know the weirdest thing? My oldest son, his face.
We also got us a tail.
Yeah,
It looks like the same guy who lived in the junkyard.
He may have beat us, but you still
They can't be Star's guards because they're in front of us. I ever tell you what a treat it is working with your keen mind? Well, then who are they?
That's it. That's the story. All right. Don't tell your son what you told me. Don't do that. Tell him that you guys wrestled. Yeah. Police will call. Yeah. You got locked up for a year. For a year. After a year and again. Yeah. You didn't know a chance Okay, but that's good.
The charge is cohorting with known criminals.
I guess it's only known criminals we can sort with it.
You didn't know that the FBI was training. They got pictures of these two cohorting.
You don't play that.
All right.
We should do
Gonna bring this with me?
Sorry, that's what I did. Let's find out.
You don't want to set up? Yeah, you have to set up. Like that.
just sit right now.
I'm just saying, you want me to squat down?
I don't want you to
It
squat.
seems important to get two things right. No matter who catches it. Why don't you squat? You're not sitting.
The boys
You'll
figured if
that's
this was
not a
going to
seat.
take on the
Right, it's
Pirates
kind of
and the
balanced.
You're
Saints,
squatting.
they'll
Let's say
need
squat down.
reinforcements.
Okay,
Squat
squat.
down.
You want to
The
squat? You
most
want to squat down?
reinforced person in
All right.
the system
That's a sit.
This is meant to be a very moving
This
movement.
may start a girls'
All
run.
right, you know what I'm talking about. So I gotta squat
Yeah.
down. You're Tim at the squat. Yes.
Look, why are you wearing sunglasses in Scotland? Is it because you're cool, or is it Hollywood?
They watch you on
All
the
right.
CD. Oh, all right.
I
I'll be
should-
right back, though.
I'll take them off.
No, you don't have
No,
to.
I think I'll take
I don't know if you can handle the brightness. Can you handle the brightness?
After going with
What you
you,
gonna say? I knew it the minute I got on that flight.
No, is that a problem? Because we can stand there. I'm seeing. All right. Now, listen, this is the very serious. This is where, when I was a little boy, my dad used to drive down the street here. My dad would drive down here, and he would drive on, and I would wait for him when I was a little kid. He would bring me chocolate raisins. Yeah. What? Chocolate raisins. Oh, raisins are brown. You want to No, that's not. That's a brand name for chocolate raisin. I'm trying to say chocolate raisin. So that all chocolate raisin manufacturers can be cooking.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but did you ever know? Yes, sir. An adult with the candy. I'll be sad and
Yeah, right. Then I'm gonna say something. Right. Great. What's going on?
Can I do that? Why? I'm saying
Really? You're a playboy, right?
You're really good.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I mean, you came in. Yeah.
You feel the person?
Yes, I mean, that's amazing.
You want me to do it again?
Yeah, you can talk about it.
Yeah, okay. But I'm gonna ask you what's going on.
All right, okay. I'll be looking on. Bye.
Craig.
Nuts, Mr. Star.
My name is Al.
Jojo, you all right?
Calm down.
Come outside. It's right.
It's an alley. If I drive down there, you have to drive less than hours. No, I didn't say you did. I said, what are you doing in this alley? It's an alley. Look around. It's on the street. What's the name of the street?
Call Rex Road.
Who?
All right, sing again.
Jojo. Just on probation.
Hey, Craig.
What you gonna do?
You ran off. What was wrong with you?
Hold it, Jojo.
I know. I'll make the things like you so strong. All right. You talking about somebody you just ran off. All right. But then be helping the park. All right.
What? The ring.
Hey, man, look. If something is wrong, you gotta talk to me about it. What's going on?
Well, I used to say, my dad would come up and I was a little kid. Why is that idiot? Where you trying from?
Oh, it just looks funny, man. I'm sorry. That was okay. Okay. So you know, okay, let's do a serious thing. Don't cry. Let's do a serious thing. Like, I'm distracted. You walk to the table. Great. What are you doing?
I'm not used to listening.
Wow. Nice. You can't cook some good up.
Well, you know, the people are nice. See, that's not. That's chocolate.
Oh, because where I come from, somebody with allergy.
But don't you worry about old
It's not chocolate raisins. I don't know what that is.
Take it out.
Now, while all hell was busting loose behind, Miss Daisy was lighting another beat.
So, come on, here. This is my new story. If you had been my friend when I was here,
But would you have?
Of course it happened. I got it. It was my first.
Just like this, when they get around up with these things, okay? Okay. If I just went to school, could I be the friend? Yeah. Would you be this friend?
Yeah. Why not?
Really?
Yeah, sure.
That's good.
So this is my board. It's right here.
Jim?
Hey, some of these children. Scotty Sooner, do you know
That's our boy.
Now, what do you got?
Boss Jefferson Davis Home was born on the third floor of a sharecropper shack. From there, things kind of went downhill. Well, everybody has a talent. The boss has a gift of gab. And a dazzling career in Hazard County, ranging from moonshine to political corruption. Boss have been chased by everything from revenue to bloodhounds to irate husbands. Even if the city cops do spot his license, they don't do it. Because Boss changed his license plate like he does his underwear. This is every time he goes to town. When it comes to basic cunning, old Boss just plumb beat up with it.
Give me a topic that you guys
We gave our grandma and garage matching holiday sweaters. She knows that.
What's your name first, sorry, if I may ask?
Kelsey.
Kelsey?
Yeah.
Kelsey
Beatson.
Kelsey Beatson. All right, so what is modern studies?
Basically, with modern studies, just like you've got a lot of topics and it's on the modern world, and you just learn about all different things.
I don't get a word of that.
But I like this thing, though. This is kind of cool. Let me see.
What is it?
What is this? What is that?
Whoa, it's American politics. Yeah, like the Democrats and the Republicans.
Okay, poor people more likely to vote for them.
Let's see. Democrats, Obama.
See that word? Now, why did you say that? Did you see that word?
I see it.
It's more likely to vote for
that point. Republicans. George Bush was one.
Mitt Romney.
They're religious.
Against abortion for guns. White people more likely to vote. Do you have a gun?
No.
Talk show host, you got someone who have a gun? I should have a gun. If anybody should have a gun in this room, it should be me. Why? Because it just should be me. Poorer people and the blacks. It should be me. It shouldn't be you.
No, I like
what is your name? Come up here, Laurie.
Come on, Laurie. You're the teacher. A round of applause for Laurie. All right. I gotta say something.
What?
I'm just gonna go over here.
What is that? What?
You see this?
I didn't see that. I drew that. I don't know. That does not look like anybody else.
Don't stand there, don't care. You do the
Okay, where are you from? I'm from Alaska.
You see, they sound like they're from Islamabad. Do it again. Right. Hey, Michael. Where are you from?
I'm from Alaska. I've been working on this.
I don't know.
Don't tell me it's not working. Because I ain't telling the people that you sound the same way as I do.
No, that's not
You
true.
sound the exact same way. No, that's not true.
No, you sound a little bit like Mrs. Doubtfire. You know that, right?
Because she portrayed an English, a Scottish teacher.
Mrs. Doubtfire.
Where does this guy from?
She's
Thank you. At last, tweets and emails. Take it away, Craig. Stop.
Sorry, look,
That's all I've ever seen a jailbreak like
look at
this.
these pictures code right here. Look at these pictures code here. Look.
They're used to it, man. I don't.
Let's take some emails from the kids. Bring up one of the kids. We'll do an email from the kids.
Okay, come on.
Questions from the kids. Come on up. What's your name, young lady?
I'm Jana.
Jana. Do you have a question for Michael or Jeff or myself?
Yeah, I have a question for you.
For me.
Has a lot changed in Cumbernauld and Cumbernauld High School since last time?
Yes. When I went to school here, it was awful and everyone was ugly and mean. And now I noticed that everyone is beautiful and friendly and everyone smells delicious. Have you noticed that?
What kind of breathing?
It's lovely. No, bad. No, it's okay for a while. You get your grades?
Yeah.
Billy, what do you want to be when you leave here?
I don't know. I would like to do something to do music or drama.
She's gonna be a talk show host.
You ain't gonna talk. That's not really.
When you don't know,
yeah,
and you're here,
yeah,
become a famous talk show host.
Thanks very much for coming in, Jay. Let's play your. All right. Now, out in here somewhere, there's the star of tomorrow. Let's pick one out.
Somebody's gonna come back 20 years from now and be sitting here and say, "Hey, I saw Craig Ferguson and Michael Jordan, and they inspired me, and now I'm back."
Right. So let's pick one of the stars.
It's your school. You pick.
No, I don't want to think. I don't want to get.
Sure hope this works.
Jailbreak! Jailbreak! Jailbreak!
Jailbreak! Enos! Get out of here! This door's stuck! Come here! Get out! Open this door!
It's been like, I know it's insane. I had a complete miracle. So happy, extremely happy that to serve. I can't come out in real life. I can't come out. I don't want to have anything to do with sick of all of it. I'm just sick. All I want to do is finger paint. I'm going to do some finger painting. Diamond finger painting. Paint by numbers. Yeah, that's it. Finger painting by numbers. And which finger you're going to use, because thumb. What are you going to use? A thumb, and then index finger, and of course, see. Look.
This is the story of the cult favorite, best-selling, waitlisted.
I'm a freak. I was a freak for you know who. That's the only thing I'm guilty of. Is being a freak. Very younger man. Something here.
I'm tired of the telephone.
And he's torn between doing the right thing.
Look, I know you're just doing.
Should I have created
terrible mistake?
Should I? I'm from the Java community, correct? Should I have created?
Y'all stick around for the barbecue.
Do you think, like Linda, do your new puppet make up the Sergen puppet? Do you want your Sergen puppet to have created? We'll leave it up to you.
All right, Edith.
Thank you.
Now, don't either one of you two move, or I'm going to drop this in there, and we're just going to have a big Roman candle.
Finger painting by numbers.
Well, I'm going to if either you two move.
I'm going to go now.
Well, sure I would. We ain't going to prison for nobody.
Anything you say, Bo?
All right, give me your gun, Enos.
I would like to touch base here with everyone. We just fast forward through Noodle Supreme. Here, John Camello.
Hey, I promised to fix him up.
No open panel tonight with an open panel.
Fair and square that you wouldn't resist.
Yeah,
but you didn't arrest us.
Enough with your midlife crisis, Noodles. Enough with it. Get on with it.
You don't give me any
It's not your fault that you're a talented person. Don't take it personally. Maybe you are afraid of success in the second half of your life. Nobody cares. But let me tell you something. The old man did a pitch with retarded Superman, 3 times stronger than regular Superman.
It's only water.
Water.
He would never steal your property because he has integrity.
No, it was water.
But let me tell you something. The people that he did the pitch to, independent film, laughed and laughed. They're probably still laughing, and they know better than to steal. Sorry, off topic. So I'll let you know. Get on with your show. Quit reaching back for everyone else. Nobody cares about you can have your freak show. You need to cut Steven Jr. there down to 5 minutes. 5 minutes. That's all you can take, Steven Jr. I'm not trying to tell you how to talk about. I'm not trying to tell you how to run your show. Pretty much we got nothing here. Nothing.
Because we don't want to escape. We just
want to get out. Pretty cold for the old man down at the beach right now. Gonna have to wear so you might have to push the ball back with my shoes.
Nothing more too smart for us, all right? Listen up. That guy Earl's got Daisy in a room.
You people can use that for your retaliation. Same old retaliation here, everyone. This the whole boy 2020 is the worst boy ever. I think it's because of the influence of the drama. The alpha females are here. Everybody's decided to cover up completely. Nobody got that joke. Dr. Mello, like I said, my channel will be drama free. You can't prove what I said. I was there going back and forth with Lopez. So, let me see. You can just fast forward through that. Fast forward through that. Something. I know what you're thinking. I know she gets a pass, but really. Okay, so yeah, my channel will be drama free. I'll be insulting people and running back to my channel. Go over to somebody's live and insult them. People say I'm crossing the line here. Something. Yeah, somebody's got to cross the line. So many people here crossing the line. Nobody's crossing the line. My channel will be crossing the line. Hold on a second. Hold on. You're still laughing. I killed it. I totally killed it. Killed it. What are you doing? Walking on, hey, look at me. I'm walking on the beach. You see who I have here? Rich life or something. You don't even know his real name. I know a person. He's over there doing my dishes, cleaning up my kitchen. What do you think of that, guy? It was hilarious. You're still laughing, huh? Yep. Yeah, we have the same accent. We keep saying something about watching something. Whoosh. When you whoosh upon a star. I'm cutting my own record here. I'm gonna do that. You notice how I was doing the whole down home thing, and then all of a sudden I got bored. I was bored. I was here on my phone. Look at this. He's over there babbling on about, those fellers hate me. They say that this and that, or they still telling a joke about the $1 million penny. But I'm like this. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, wrap that up over there in tinfoil. Put that over there, okay? What's the
being disrespectful of the dead.
Yeah, they're probably the Fair Use channels are going to grab that real quick. Yep, that was YouTube history.
Look down in the sheriff's impound. I ain't going to look down on nothing. See for yourself.
We're still laughing. Funny's funny. You gotta find your funny. Funny doesn't just knock on your door anymore. Gotta hope funny shows up. Gotta be around when there's funny. I don't say your words, go slow. I don't even think Hosey knew she was being funny. That other guy didn't know
he's calling me a hose bag.
Two pros going at it. It was YouTube history. You were there.
All the written for hitting it. We drive you all the way to the pearly gates.
Hey, what's up, boys? Yep, they're Boris and Lady, the power couple from the bottom feeders of YouTube, man. It's back to the saddle. Yeah, Lady gave him a second chance because he's got his new grill, and she said he might be better at giving her oral. Because she told all the trolls that Boris wasn't very good at oral. But, you know, I'm on Boris' side with that because Lindy's been doing the penitentiary. And you know how those ladies are there. I mean, they're all pros at oral. Okay, give me, you know what I'm talking about. And of course, General Tony, you know, what's up with General Tony? She's all flirty with Boris. And speaking of flirty, you know who's there, Trent. Yeah, she's there. Yeah, she loves Pound. Yeah, she'll leave an LOL down here. Sure thing. That's Tucker's crew. Lady is Tucker's. Oh, no, we ditched him when we got a year later that he might have stolen money. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, we were all part of discrediting Dr. Meatballs. Yeah, you know what? The old man's there to shut up. Speaking of the old man, he got blocked by what's his name? That's the guy that'll never be anything on YouTube, but chat troll. You know that troll and all those other people, FOD or whatever. You know something? This is Bad Neighborhood, and you people that came over here from Facebook, and all they have to do is double back and you know. Nobody's gonna stop doing that. It's horrible because it's the only way they can one up each other. Yeah, I'm glad to welcome back Lady and Boris. You're totally awesome. A Lady Puppet is somebody else now. Then he couldn't make it in the real drama. She couldn't do it. She could be out in there with There's some hardcore drama moments there. Okay, that's about it now. We got nothing to say. Let's get back to Boris. What happened to Boris? Just a good old boy. You know, whatever. Like I said, never we could get Boris, you know about the little man in the boat, right? You know about that little guy there, right? You guys. Oh wait, Molasses Murphy was there. Everyone was jealous because her puppet's the best puppet ever. Although she has to share a nose with Sig. Yeah, Sig is like the old man's bitch now. Yeah, sorry, I didn't say it. You know, it's true. Look at him. Hey, Blue Waffle. I know you came this far. You're on that list too, but you know, all those years you kept hating on you and you don't either. And now you don't care, you'll just start another Waffles. And what's up with the Waffle shop? Yeah, it looks good. It looks good. Sorry, Bart. Sorry, I know you're proud of it. You should talk to your grill's almost over 70 years. Really cool. Here I go.
Totally old school when it comes to computers. My last computer was the size of a refrigerator. Okay, seniors, Black Friday right here at Fry's. Nothing could be finer. All right? And a shout out to my girlfriend. I'm doing okay. Don't worry about me. I'm having a good time here during pandemic. Yes, I'm wearing my mask. We'll all live up.
We gave our grandma and her dog matching holiday sweaters.
For pals, especially over at eBay Drama Mama Swedish community. The Drama Mamas with the Friday.
My brother's broke down. Did my brother reach out? He's broke down so bad. He's waiting for his money. And I just won't let you know. He's killing mine. And I feel all worried about it. But y'all gonna come up in here. I'm going on United Scout with my echo. It's just nothing but a big problem.
impersonations. You know, and pushing a turd. You know, I think I can do that. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe what are you gonna give me some feedback? Yeah, I'm a fan. That's a tough guy to sit down here. That's cool. You know, like I said, I'm available for battle availability. And I also said that I know a lot of people that passed away from getting the regular flu vaccine. I said that. We all said that. And you guys know that live stream is passing on this information.
Hey, it's sick. I know you just fast forward noodles. Well, I spent 4 hours there trying to be funny. 4 hours. Voice and read. Don't worry. I'm a big star over on the back. Yeah, he said he was going to do it. Don't underestimate him. Yeah, let me explain something to you. That video was my Mona Lisa.
You all right?
Okay.
I am now.
With the green screen, you know how
You do
long
it, I'll make you a
that
buck.
green
You
screen?
will. You don't, I'll make your dog
Cartoon. President Trump. And this did it. And it was my Mona Lisa. And I didn't want to take it down. Also, hey, just a shout out to you, Blue Waffle. You got the old man. Thank you for the crowd. He's been.
You want to be a sitting duck for the first food you
4 hours. Did I talk about how all the people I know that have passed away
I think I can do that,
from
Ross. Well, we're gonna have to
regular influenza flu thingy? You know, I'm a doctor.
Y'all passed around the mind virus worm through the internet. Congratulations, Walking Dead.
That's me. But they got it. You know, something I regret. I couldn't help it because I was in elementary school when I got the polio vaccine. Yeah, that messed me up. Messed up a lot of people. Didn't have the chance.
Got the cancer.
And be inside one of them big iron lungs that you see that they be people. Yeah, plus people. Polio. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff, you know, vaccine. A lot of vaccines out there. They're no good. Vaccines are no good. Okay? I'm a doctor. I know. So I guess, another thing. You got a Blue Ranch permanently. And now when, what's his name, uses your impersonating blogger puppets account, it won't have a blue. So you'll know who. All right. So this has been sick. Boy, wait a minute now. Here comes the boy. I'm sorry if this hair was long and boring. Just like me, sitting on noodles. Giving advice about how to do, how to be YouTube famous. Get to know. That's right. That dang video of mine could have gone viral. It had all the magic in it. It had everything. It had blogger puppets. You all know my best videos have been the ones I've stuck.
Oh, Barbara, oh, please, why'd you do that to Sid? He's just a country bumpkin. I'm from the tobacco chewing community. Don't feel sorry for me. It wasn't like it was my first take. You know what I mean? Fair use. Fair use there. Okay. We're going to go now. You only lasted 4 minutes. I was up for 4 hours. I believe old V-Logger has burnt the bridge back to north. Like, keep that blue wretch there.
Jesus, I got You have no idea, noodles. You're no match for me, no match for me, no match for me. Oh, yes, we're so disappointed in Anderson. Yes, why? Why are you disappointed in Anderson? Violence only leads to violence. Oh, yes, you just look at the size of my hand. Oh, yes, sure you do. Sure you do. Don't you know that Anderson, a.k.a. Chad, a.k.a. Alex from Clockwork Orange, you don't reach the conscious level until you see the brilliance, the genius of Stanley Kubrick's Clockwork Orange. You need to watch it at least 10 times. You don't even get it until the 10th time. Henderson, vampire Chad has reached a level of consciousness that none of you here can understand. Oh, please, yes, you wanted to. Violence, psychic violence only creates more violence. And to grow up in Henderson, he learned. You couldn't know. You could. Hold on. Mother, I'm okay. I just want to watch the
Playing Pink Floyd.
It took him to understand. Clockwork Orange. I've been doing this for such a long time, building memories, sitting here on the internet. Video wars. You weren't there. You weren't there for video wars where we would go.
Not a specific mutation. But I did pick home.
Watch it. Have you watched Clockwork Orange? When was the last time you watched it? You might better understand Henderson. Henderson, you got something better to do to sit on some freaking drama mama's chat and sit there and say, oh yeah, my mama said I was here. You shut up. You shut up. Show me the receipts. Show me we should bring back Queen. Oh yeah, people disgust me.
Not taking Pickray can have a severe allergic reaction to it or to any of its ingredients. Pickray can cause serious side effects, including severe allergic and skin reactions, high blood sugar levels, and diarrhea that are common and can be.
Hey, what's up there, bottom feeders of YouTube? It's your latest bottom feeder. I act like I've been here forever, like I know everything. I don't know. Hey, it doesn't really matter. Hey, look what I got. It was in front of the Dollar Tree. Yeah, I was out there. I said, I need one of the freaking dogs for content, man. Like, yeah, I'm going to call him Tonto. Yeah, he's like, I got to be Tonto. Yeah, well, I'll probably sing him some songs or something. Yeah, that's it. Oh, hey, Tonto, you remind me, whatever. Jeez, man. Yeah, I'm having a good time. But you know what else I'm going to do? I'm going to have Bible study. Yeah, I'm going to read something. I don't know. Hey, watch out, we're at the Garden of Eden there, yeah. Whoa, man, you know what? What happened when they left the Garden of Eden, because the dinosaurs, the dinosaurs were there, they said, hey, man, don't eat all the humans, man, come on. Everybody was like bummed, because they're freaking dinosaurs. And then that's what happened, man. That's why Jesus had to come, because to cool it, dinosaurs, okay? Yeah, just messing with you. That's true, it's written in the Bible, so it's got to be this guy said that, wait a minute, was that Socrates or something? Oh, what is that thing that I always keep forgetting? I need to write that down. If it doesn't kill you, what was that? If it doesn't kill you, oh, wait a minute. If it makes you stronger, that means it didn't kill you. Yeah, I should write that down. Yeah, some of the old timers would say, nobody cares. Nobody cares. It's just the same old, just different players.
you know, I'm never gonna be a like one of them e-beggars. You know, I can just live it straight up. You know, just take it. I'm gonna tell it that if you want to be on my panel, you know, like you know, I got some of the best panels. Now my panel is so much better than your panel. I got it all. You know. Hold on, yeah, like I dropped down the road. I got the contact dogs, and things are looking good for me. What's going on with you, dude? Yeah, I like this old man to make some shit on my town, and let everybody be some freaking butter. And I can call it the white rice getting butter. Yeah, but, you know, I want to say something else about it, but I can't. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm so high. I'm high as so I'm sorry I punched a hole in the wall. You know, she triggered. You know what I'm talking about. I don't want to give her anywhere airtime. Okay, you know something? Come here. I'm gonna take you to the dog park. Okay, hold on. We're gonna cross the Washington Bridge. Wait. Look. We're 60 seconds and Lexington. I don't know. It looks like I'm just freaking high, man. Hey, dudes, remember that time that we did that one thing and the guy said over there, yeah, we can't really talk about it. And the guy came up and said, you know, you're gonna have some really interesting YouTubers in that trial. It's fine. Guess my mine are better than yours, dude. Hey, what's this? Mike?
You're gonna crush me.
Oh, Daddy doesn't want you to drive. Daddy says it's okay for you to drive, yeah. I got right in there at the Dollar Tree there, man. Yeah, football station. I'm so broke I can't afford the Dollar Tree. That's why I go to 99 cents store. I'm gonna steal that one too. Whatever. I don't care. You know something new? You know the difference between me and you? YouTube is real. Okay, see, that's something you don't even understand. You know, I told you YouTube's real, man. I love it. Don't you love it, Dean? I'm sorry if I got a little flirty with you, but you were flirty back with me. And it made for such a wonderful entertainment, baby. You know, my backstory is, of course, I've been around a long time. I used to claim that the Vlogger Puppets was working off a script. He had to be working off a script. Me and my good friend Tucker were always talking about it. Oh, I was so excited. I used to Photoshop Tucker and other gay men in the back together, and it was so funny. Of course, my wrestling pants were paid for by the British government. They pay for it, whatever. But I just want to let you people know. I know I said I was leaving.
Like I was saying,
Nobody's gonna want
Charlie Vark is George Webb. And totally Tucker to the Hillary Clinton email server. Jim Brewer and his traumatizing teenage years. Now, what else were you saying? Oh, right, you recruited kids from the college and trafficked them. That's right, it was Dave Pope and Mike Hurst. That's a script.
And I just want to give a shout out to all of you out there. You know, because I'm back and I'm available for panel. I love panel. I can just with my good boy. Come here, Dean. Go ahead. Motorboat, go so fast. Motorboat, step on the gas, Dean. Dean, I thought you were so, when it comes to
Hello, everyone. It's Supreme.
like to say farewell to Noodles. First of all, I want to thank you for allowing blogger puppets participate in your awesome live streaming thing.
Oh, your secret voice, Patrol.
Thank you. You're quite entertaining. Stream. We enjoyed it, of course.
I see you guys all have been taken to Gitmo.
But I can no longer participate because of your Botter. Botter is extremely jealous of others. That's why he harassed Lolly. That's why he harassed Don Camilla. And of course, that's why he harasses.
You guys use my daughter as a whore.
He's constantly
We're filing statutory rape charges.
the old man
On both of us.
blocking the old man. He's so jealous. Jealous. That's what it is. Nobody's trying to come between Noodle, Potter, Girl Man. Nobody's trying to do that. And of course, the whole robot
Tim
voice
Potter, Rich
thing
Potter.
is completely
So many ops.
It's played out.
Why
It
don't
can be
you go
funny.
fry yourself a snowball?
But the robot voice 2015 soundboard thing there.
They're saying 2,000 cherry.
So Noodles, thank you. Thank you. Potter.
Trying to trap me in a supercomputer and
I'll go.
He's on her bus.
Thank you for the light.
He was cracking up laughing.
Oh yeah. I don't celebrate Thanksgiving even if there was a COVID.
Right.
Mainly because I know I'm a hypocrite. I sleep in a nice warm bed. I be blessed life. I know. Less than 20 miles from here.
You're on morphine. You're in a virtual reality.
Down in Tijuana. There are children fighting off starvation.
But for once, he made Roscoe
There are
an equal partner.
children
By selling him half interest in 10 years supply of
they'll
hazard
pass away from hypothermia because they don't have a blanket. So I will not be a hypocrite. Please don't tell me happy Thanksgiving. Because it's
I
not.
don't celebrate rituals like that.
Thank you.
Hi, y'all. I hope I don't upset any of you drama mamas out there, but it's time for bombshell cleavage. My bombshell cleavage video. Nothing but cleavage. Even my icon is nothing but cleavage. Oh, Grammy's cleavage was a very funny thing. I bet you had her cleavage. Every one of my videos is cleavage. And I just like to let everyone know that it hit my PayPal there, so you can support my cleavage videos where I just battle on and talk. Thank you, Aggie. Oh, that's so wonderful. I'm glad. Oh, your sister-in-law's coming. It's a COVID Thanksgiving for all of us. We all gotta go ahead and hit the PayPal. Go ahead and give her something for my cleavage. I'm just happy to have cleavage. Okay? Some of you gals out there, you know who I'm talking about, you don't have cleavage. That's why, you're shy. You don't want to cam up. You still want people to know you don't have cleavage. Sir, my be nice. Please, be nice. We be nice.
We're gonna build a big fire
Don't you think
and
it's
throw
funny
all
how-
you puppets in it.
Let's go.
Hey, what's up? It's Molasses Murphy. Wait till all my sorority sisters see this. See my puppet. You know, I'm 45 years old. I'm a college student. I live in a van.
We're gonna
I
have a
have
big
5
party
pounds
with
of
your
shake.
bitches.
And you know, I just want to. I'm getting my master's in English literature here, and you know, I thought Burst was like cool. You know, I figured, you know, I'm gonna be 50 soon. And he plays the guitar. He's kind of like a rock star. He's
Ah,
not
the great
you know, I could do a lot better, I guess, in real life. You know, so I was, you know, yeah, sure, I hung out on this channel. I don't know. I guess it's not good. Yeah, that's it. He plays that guitar and like a, you know, it's the garage that makes it sound so out of tune there. I was like, you know, thinking, God, if I could really hang out.
I think you got caught in the trap, the cheddar trap.
Plus, you know, I got, like I said, I got 5 pounds of weed. I've got 5 pounds of shake. That's how they pay you. I trim. Yeah, that's it. I trim. You know, a lot of the college students, you know, they take a break and they go trim, and they I'm Molasses Murphy. Fortunately, I'm one of the 10%ers that gets the joke. You know, of course, the drama mamas are over there thinking, you know, some of you think you get the joke, but you don't get the joke. But the joke, whatever. Like I'm saying, I'm
He offers to be a little Christmas cheer.
This is Scrooge. Tag it.
JD, you just get yourself in here. Merry Christmas, JD.
You know, what's it?
Hey, everybody.
Oh, yeah, over here.
Look who come to see us.
Merry Christmas. Yeah,
Hey, what's up? It's Mango.
Merry
Yeah,
Christmas,
we just fast forward to about November 22nd. Showtime. Our latest. Showtime. Yeah. Did you see Molly? Wow, Molly, man.
You mean my daughter, Lauren Nicole Pratt? I bet she flipped state's evidence on you bitches so fast.
I guess she showed up the cheese. Yeah, what did I tell you?
Wait, her whole body was in the Inquirer, the Globe. In one of her famous poses. I know that kid's body.
Whatever. Go ahead. Fast forward. Did you see I had Taco Bell? Taco Bell. Boy, did I tell him. I gave him some advice about how to be a superstar here on the Taco Show. We're all waiting for you, Cabell. We're all, you know, without noodles, you're nothing. You know, noodles and I we're doing like kind of like the same time.
Well, Lauren always wanted to make it to the top. The only way she's going to make it is with me. Because Joe is not sleepy and he's not going to get left out of this. He's involved through every step of the process for you ignoramuses.
My car! Who's throwing it away?
Any jealous, ignorant, possessive men aren't going to make it. And neither are catty bitches wanting to kill the good women.
I gotta get back to my street job. Attraction, living the drama moments. Of course, I was using it as my personal dark side. Of course, also my hair now is orange. It's like a burnt orange, a dark orange. It's a brassy color. I don't know what happened. Maybe I used too much peroxide. Coloring my hair to make yourself look.
Mine is natural red.
Do you see that sign there? Younger people who are Led Zeppelin fans. I'm not afraid of you. Some people may be afraid of you because you're the richest.
Oh, Dr. Robin, is that you?
The younger people, I adore the whole situation. Of course, my forte is science and religion. I love to talk about science and religion, and of course,
with all the cars backfiring and heck,
Jesus from
that won't hardly even be much.
He had a pet dinosaur. Okay, creation. He had a pet dinosaur. So the whole time I was asking him, he got away. But instead, I believe in color.
Oh, wait. Let me get this right. You're Dudley Do-Right and you're in a coma. That's the smartest thing you said all day.
So I went down to the supermarket. I bought you a present. Oh, isn't it a nice surprise?
Babylon, tag.
I didn't want to bring you a dead one.
Guess what we say next?
Thank you, everyone. Even though I'm not on TikTok, I would like to do a TikTok video for my good friend, beautiful Nicole. You don't be a hater. Stay.
Let's tag sodomites, sodomists. And I don't watch TikToks ever. Unless somebody flips one out of their pants.
This is the story of the
We got the C, California server.
Waitlist-inducing, always
Hang on a second. All right.
Yes, sir, Chef. What can I do for you? Listen, I want you back here at boss's office.
We got the CA server. The tourists are passing by thinking damn crazy Californians.
Ever since Cletus went on vacation.
When your girlfriend sees this, well, it was nice knowing you, man. West Coast Performing Arts.
He's embarrassed. Oh, what's this? He's turning red.
Dallas Cowgirls, nice moves. Karate moves. Seniors. TikTok for seniors. Like I said, I'm not watching it.
All right, Enos. Get up, take a
Off leash for a line. Oh, you fuckers are going to be offline forever, zombie mutt dog.
For scuffing my vehicle. You didn't do it.
Nicole isn't who got it moving. The judge is always here. Fucking TikTok horse shit.
If the government ever saw you
Hey, y'all, it's Sid. I just came here to ask vlogger, please. Don't give my channel a strike. Boy, buzzkill. I know I have the
Well, the YouTube censors are watching right now, so if they don't take care of it, then we know they're dead. I'm not making
I know you
report.
asked me to take down
This
the
is
video.
obscene. You're harassing me? I never did nothing to you.
Stealing your
weirdos.
videos has made me who I am today. People
Stealing
don't
my
realize
money is what's made you
I
who
used
you
to
are.
use your parodies there,
Yes, mine's fact. It's not a parody.
Mixed up there. I use your parodies.
My channels, Sophia's Emporium and Sue's Pratt the Holistic Stylist, are educational platforms with my real face and my real information, so they're not parodies. While you make the parodies, which are hate speech.
Please don't do it. Give me one more chance here.
Fuck you,
Listen,
Tracy Chapman.
How about we leave it up to Spirit of Salt and Toothless Bulldog to decide whether I know holding that over my head is stressing me, so like a guillotine coming down. You know what I'm talking about.
And you,
So Spirit of Salt.
You're not finding things. They're coming for you. You're dead.
Not the cool. I'm talking about the other.
Let me put it to you poetically, okay? They're going to take that ventilator of yours and flip the switch and suck all your air out, hermetically seal you in a FEMA coffin, and you're not going to have to feel a thing because you think you're in your bed all nice and comfy cozy. Have a nice rest of your existence, parasite.
I'm going to change all that.
You're going on. That's one of the reasons. How's that for stealing someone else's catchphrase?
If your dry eye symptoms keep coming back,
Yeah, I stole someone else. Something I don't know. Like I said, my head is on the chopping block, and I'm waiting.
Good riddance to all rubbish. This is Vlad or Puppet's voodoo ritual they did. I see Kim Panoski in the front row. Joe's ex.
Once again, Sig, you've ripped me off to promote your channel. I got the notice there. The bell rang. Thank you.
Tag
Ring the
Nick
bell
Brown.
now for you. You get a little
Go
notice.
tag Nick Brown.
When someone rips off.
Get him
your
up on
video.
a block.
Please. I've asked you, stop ripping me off. I know you just keep doing it over and over. You've been doing it for over 6 years. Have I ever ripped you off? No.
You guys have all ripped me off.
No, I haven't. So why do you keep ripping me off? Just rip me off. You ripped off boy. You ripped off that from. Now you're ripping off my puppet channel again.
Tag damn
What
self.
next? Video sharing for
Fraternal Order Police Ripper Offer Con Guy and the Veterans Association. Washington, D.C. is going to be a holding cell since it's not in the United States. Y'all can fuck off together.
I'm back over here. I'm going to watch Beautiful Nicole, which is awesome, okay? No. I'm studying a new club called the 10%. Are you in? Hey, there's a fuck down there. Will you rip that off from me?
Some station too. There's hardly enough room to land down there in that field. Let's
Dude,
look it up.
I told you it was a $20 juggle, man. There's no go backs here. Okay? I mean, you can hang out here and watch my awesome show if you want. Hey, everyone, it's great. What's up on YouTube? Beautiful Nicole. She's constantly triggering me, you know. I'm triggered, man. You hear me yelling like this, what are you doing? Why are you here? Why are you talking? Why did you say that, man? She's really up inside my head. Special needs or whatever. I don't even think she could be faking that too, man. I don't know. In this new form of entertainment, how come she's a lot more entertaining than whatever I'm up to here or something? You know, I'm just sitting here bad life for 10 hours straight.
You guys tried to make it till you fake it and lost. I don't fake anything and I don't lie.
Craig. YouTube comedian. Okay.
Craig Ferguson, up to the block. Let's go.
I got these anger issues here. It's obvious. I could trip, whatever. I used to be on medication for it, but I'm not. That's not something.
Well, you got psychiatry.
Okay. Moving around here. Yeah, I got. Do you guys know something else? Yeah, you know. Do you?
You dumb fucks.
Hey, wait.
There can only be one in every card deck that survives.
Hey, so YouTube community news.
Shane and Scott are at the top of their individual decks.
What's his name? Street Life guy. Yeah, she's literally on Facebook, man. So I guess we're all from Facebook. We're Facebook bloggers. We can't get from the party. I'm not here for money, dude. You know that?
You already made
I'm
yours.
just here to have fun. All right? Okay.
But I haven't
I'm just
had
here to have
fun.
Right? Okay.
I'm gonna have fun getting raped and ripped off.
Oh,
Especially
you
from
don't
a
get
bunch of
crushed.
faggot puppets.
You might not get the joke.
And
But I
lesbian
understand
with
you do something like that.
dildos, weirdos.
Just mess up with the popo. And, you gotta be 5150 to get into that. And then once you're in the system, it's 5150 and they start doing the paper on you, man. And then it's only a matter of time,
You guys spent a lot of money trying to make me look dirty.
Alright, I'm just going out there and keeping it real here for you, man.
My dad even knew I smoked marijuana. There's no secrets, you fucktards. Fucking junkies.
She's from Africa. Okay.
Oh, Africa, St. Louis. I got it. I got it.
Whatever, it's private, okay, dude? Maybe there's something, there. Okay, thanks.
Since you never defined terms here again, that was your own demise.
Oh, geez. I'm gonna come over and see you. So I just need a little something here. Hold on a second. Give me that. I'll take it. I told you no go backs. What did I say about go backs? Come here, give me that. Kid. Oh, Lord. All right. Go back. No, get out of here. Get out of here. I got a cam up with my lady friend. We're gonna have a little talk about our future together here. I wish I could get a girlfriend in real life. I wish I could, but I got money. I can't do it. I tried. My issues with my anger management. Not understanding what's really going on and stuff. Yeah, I'm blind.
Saying nothing else.
Yeah, but not like here.
Maybe what's off the
middle of the county and the whole USA
screen.
is so
Yeah,
ominous to him.
please don't hate on me because I'm so much better at this entertainment situation. I'm dyslexic. Everybody knows that. I cleaned that up numerous times.
Anybody that has an optic nerve is claiming they're dyslexic to get away with this shit of inversion.
Hating on me and turn the chat around and make it sound like they're not hating on me, because that's the whole idea of being in this situation where I'm trying to understand why I have been blamed for something that I would never have. Carne asada burrito, whatever. His way with all the older women here. They're living off their husband's pension. Alright? And I didn't just sat there and just
You guys killed him for brandy now.
Put your feet up, okay? It's good for your circulation. Watching the reruns.
He feels bad about the secrets he never told me.
It's over and over.
I helped Dead Run too. Relax.
Gets them,
Everybody who's been doing that thing, he got twatted. So, you know, it was a welfare check. The woman signed over her welfare check. That's it. Yeah, that's right. It was a welfare check.
You guys ripped off my social security and took out welfare in my name. We're gonna set that buzzer right off too. They already knew.
Yeah, that's one of Tucker. Everybody knows Tucker. That's one of his proteges there. They always, you know, whatever. I'm going to donate it to, some organization. You know, that's an old bait and switch. We've seen this time. It's also some people have called it Jamaica twist too as well. But you know, I see it all the time when I'm working in Manhattan.
And they have the nerve to call me a social justice warrior and a witch.
67 in Lexington. Yeah, these
You're all crazy. Not the Dukes. Not Elvis. Not the Men in Black. You fuckers. Media fucked you guys up because you fucked it up.
And they flash you the water bills. And and then another guy goes, hey, don't show that money around.
Look, there's Kenan Thompson.
And the other guy goes, yeah. And then he goes,
the Duke's a hazard.
You should go put that money in a
like
bank.
You believe me.
Goes, I don't have any bank. What are you talking about? Blah, blah, blah. So they end up taking that guy's money and put it in with the other guy's money. Who has to go to the bank and match that.
Hey, what's up, it's Mango. I just want to touch base here with everyone here coming up on my panel. Anyone who says that Blogger Puppets is funny is out of here. He's never been funny. He's not funny now.
Hey, what's up? It's Noodles. Supreme. Yeah, please don't hate on me. He was hurt on the job and he just passed away. And they flash you the water bills. And and then another guy goes, hey, don't show that money around here. You must be new around here. You go, yeah. And the other guy goes, yeah. And then he goes, can I you should go put that money in a bank. And the guy goes, I don't have it.
No, they stole the bank.
What are you talking about? Blah, blah, blah. So they end up taking that guy's money and put it in with the other guy's money who has to go to the bank to match that money that he sees there. Okay? And then they take that guy's money and put it in the other guy's.
Sounds like you guys are making lies up.
They say life is all about making choices.
You guys all made the wrong choice with your meds and your lies and your treason.
Anyone who says that Blogger Puppets is funny is out of here. He's never been funny. He's not funny now. He's old. Please, enough with that. We don't want to get married. You know, you people come around here and say, I think it's funny. You're wrong. You don't have no idea what funny is. You know that I'm funny. Did you hear that one joke I told about a month and a half ago? Was it? Did you really? God, that was funny. And speaking of funny, you know something? We're all over here. What? Oh, is that? Is that who I think it is? Is that who? That's all we do is sit around and talk about that guy. We used to sit around and talk about the other guy, but now we're talking about this guy. Oh, these guys who come around here and they take around here. You know, basically, we should just call this my show Bitch Life, because that's all we do is bitch. But you know, come on up, Sean, and you bitch for a while. Yeah, that sounds like bitch for a while. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. What were you saying? Yeah. That he's thinking. He's thinking. Oh, it's sports. Yeah. Those Venetian lines. I think slipping there a little bit. He doesn't really. Shut up, old man. Shut up. You're not funny. Anyway, let me explain something to you. Everybody knows Sig. Okay. So Sig. What you do say? Sig. That Sig isn't funny. I mean, Sig's not funny. Okay. You know that, right? Sig, he tries to be funny. He tries so hard to be funny. And he's just, whatever. He's gonna come out of the bitch line. Oh, look who's here. Her Highness. Oh, I'm so happy to It's a green. Don't crack yourself up, fool. She's awesome. It's the green bombshells. Here. Come on up, green bombshells. Speaking of bitch line, how would you like to be married? I'm just messing with you. Yeah, oh, here she comes, bitch line. Hey, y'all. You know who it is. I'm so happy to be here. I know. What's his name? Road Trip, and I have almost the same voice. Have you ever noticed that? Same octave, everything. Wow. Maybe he might be kin of mine. Oh, I'd hate that. Oh, I'd hate it if bitch like. But I love to get up in here. Go ahead and hit my PayPal and send me a little something up in here so I can bitch about my life. Or my life's perfect, so you have no idea. I agree with Mangoes. You're not funny. Nobody says he's funny. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't even come around here. Hey, where is he? There he is. He's coming right now. Look at him. He's up in here. You fool. You fool. And nobody likes the way you know, we all have. Look at him. He's sticking his tongue out at y'all. Let's hate on him for sticking his tongue out at y'all. How about that? Yeah, you can do it. Oh, yeah, it takes a long time. You know, I know what you're thinking.
What? You want me
I look just like it.
What, you ashamed of me? You're a minute.
Hey, everybody, you know who it is. It's a Joe Biden puppet. And everybody knows Joe Biden's a plagiarizer, okay? He's one of the worst. In fact, he ripped me off. He ripped off the Joe Biden puppet. I said a month before Slow Joe started calling Ronald Reagan. He started, I was using it as a joke. And Slow Joe was running, Ronald Reagan. And that plagiarizer, Joe Biden, ripped off my jokes. Seriously, I mean, it's bad enough that your freaking bottom feeders are always ripping me off, but now the next worst president ever is going to be plagiarizing my puppet channel, seriously, you guys know that. You know, I was saying Donald Reagan long before Biden said Ronald Reagan. You rip off, don't rip off, plagiarizing. Yeah, I'm serious. All right, everyone, gotta go now. All right, see you later.
Thank you, everyone. You know who it is. It's the blogger pumping, locking myself up. Of course, do appreciate this time. Boy 2020 has got to be the worst boy ever, without a doubt. I think everyone here can agree, not because of the pandemic. No. Not at all. It's because it's the worst group of individuals. This individual street talking the tale. Oh, Blogger Pup's best video was the time he met up with Burger Planet. And first of all, that's not my video. It belongs to the Supreme Leader. People think, yeah, it was hilarious. Blogger Puppets wouldn't get in Burger Planet's van because of bed bugs. He kept saying, no, I'm not going in there. You got bed bugs. It was hilarious. It was hilarious. I swear. I'm out of character now, so thank you. I swear that's exactly what he said. That the Burger Planet Blogger Puppet stream snipe was bed bugs. The reason he didn't get inside the van was because his girlfriend doesn't particularly care for YouTube. Okay? He just wanted to knock on the door, say hello, and like the guy he is, step forward and tell that Burger Planet, get off the sauce, because you already lost, and I'm the boss, so sober up. From that night on, Burger Planet has sobered up. Had nothing to do with that. There's a word. Hey y'all, it's coming to you live over here. Vlogger Studio.
Don't get it confused. My continuality, everybody loves my show. Said anything offended? Well, I don't say anything. You say whatever. I had some situations where I was talking about some fecal matter. The guy didn't like it. I removed the fecal. Also, do not, whatever you do, underestimate Jose. Jose, not who Jose says Jose is. Okay. So, yeah, he doesn't play. Or you think, whatever. Sorry, I'm off topic. I just wanted to let little Whitey know, you know who I'm talking to. You really don't have a clue. If you knew, you wouldn't be over here trying to one-up V-Logger's troll. I made a mistake on that one. You just woke up and sleeping giant. Doesn't matter. Just stay off his channel. That's all you got to do. Take his advice. And advice is what I do. You can isolate it. It already has been. I was having an intelligent conversation with Liza's wife. His wife was here. Online wife or something. They probably get together there. They're consenting adults to do a little webcam. It's all good. But we were talking about vaccination. You know, I'm a doctor. Everyone knows that. And this is what Sid told the lady. She will verify. I know a lot of people, because I'm a doctor, that have passed away because they got the flu vaccine, the regular flu vaccine, you know. They passed away because I know a lot of people. Now, we all know a lot. Sir, you're not a doctor, so don't come over here today. You've never met anyone that passed away with the flu vaccine. What about polio, huh? Do you remember when people had polio vaccination? Yeah, don't do that one either. Don't get polio. What about whooping cough or something like that? What about that? What about if your dog is vaccinated for parvo? Sorry, I'm back. Plague. What about all that other stuff? The plague. What about that plague? What happened? What about penicillin? What about that? All those guys, you know why they wore wigs? They had syphilis. Yeah. They got, don't get vaccine for syphilis. You don't want to do that.
It is Friday. It is Friday. Wait. It is not any Friday. It is the Friday after Thanksgiving. Hooray! I had a terrific Thanksgiving this year. Good Lord. I'm still woozy, not from the turkey, just from the surprise of how quickly Thanksgiving snuck up on me this year. It's almost like it's a week early or something. It's a great day for America, everybody, and I'll tell you why. It is Friday! It is Friday. Wait. It is not any Friday.
YouTube doesn't like misinformation in the middle of a pandemic.
Pants, it's Thanksgiving. It's Thanksgiving. Unbuckle your pants. Unbuckle the pants of the person sitting next to you. It's a great day for America. It's Thanksgiving. It's wavy day. Sit down. Relax, everybody. Unbuckle your pants. It's Thanksgiving.
Sing about
pants is Thanksgiving. It's Thanksgiving. All right. Good, they just love to get clapping, don't they?
Yeah, very excessive.
Wow, it's just like, it's our time to shine again.
Not about you, people.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, my friend.
All right. Good, they just love to get clapping, don't they?
Yeah, very excessive.
Wow, it's just like, it's our time to shine again.
That he saw the Pop-Tarts. And I said, Derek, take it outside the box. Go ahead. Be careful, the guy's my man. I don't know. Next time he goes.
Secretary at the Horse, even though it's two guys right now, it's really about the cop that Beth had sex with before she got married to Mr. Bill. So tag it. Let's see what Craig's got next. Out of context.
Hey, do you notice that when I combined them, you see that my finger's broken? Did you know that?
He's missed Beth's sexual conquest from years ago.
Do you know who did that? A guy called Cal Cahoon did that in a bar fight. He did. He came out. What happened was it was a bar fight which I lost, but hence the finger. No, what happened? Cal Cahoon came into a bar and he was mad at me just because when he got into the bar,
he had sex with his fiance, Beth, from Jennings.
Start eBay and Max and Mona's here pretty soon. Dude, it's I hate my name. That should be my channel. I should just change it. I messed up, because those rhythms are on my algorithms or whatever they are. Artificial intelligence, YouTube police. They got me good, man. They really did. Oh God, it's like a badge of courage here. It really is with my homies. They're all sitting around talking smack about you ready to have an HK91. I saw those photos of you out in the field. How long ago was that? You got, yeah, whatever. 91, man, HK, sure, 308. You can kill a car with that. I don't know, because I had a muzzleizer on there. I don't know, who cares? Me and my homies were all talking about gun talk. Yeah, we're ready to do it.
Let's do that.
We're ready to go out there and get
retired editor of the Ferguson Times.
You know how much it costs to pull the trigger on most of those? You're going to spend
I'm sorry for laughing, Benny. It was just that was really fast. I didn't tell him I was going to do it. That skeleton man, boom, he's right there every time. All right, so we like to make a game called Guess My Weight. All right, Benny. Okay, we have a game that we like to play here. What is it called, Jeff?
It's called Guess My Weight.
I'm sorry for laughing, Benny. It was just that was really fast. I didn't tell him I was going to do it. That skeleton man, boom, he's right there every time. All right, so we'd like to play a game called Guess My Weight. All right, Benny. Okay, we have a game that we like to play here. What is it called, Jeff?
It's called Guess My Weight.
Most of the time, all I do is sit around the back.
I'm sorry for laughing, Benny. It was just that was really fast. I didn't tell him I was going to do it. That skeleton man, boom, he's right there every time. All right, so we'd like to make a game called Guess My Weight. All right, Benny. Okay, we have a game that we like to play here. What is it called, Jeff?
It's called Guess My Weight.
Talking to that nice old Dorothy dirty like that.
We're going to kill it. Go down there.
Ask a man. If you want anything done,
so the
ask a
president's
woman.
stuck in
Now
it.
that's
Mango, are you going?
I would like to
You
ask
can't go
would
there, right?
absolutely
Even though you live like real close.
nothing said
What
or
happens?
done.
It's hard for you to walk around without.
I love this stuff.
Sorry, my bad. You guys are all posing around and talking.
Yeah, support a town's dead.
None of you have never done it. That really chubby guys out there talking. All that chubby dude. I go to good shape.
You can buy Robin's building for 120 grand. Poor Paula. God love her. There's Poe.
And then we go after, we all should be real proud of ourselves for that. Whatever.
If you want something, what is it? If you want something said as command, if you want something done as command, if you want absolutely nothing said or done.
We'll see. I'll still be there. Everyone's still be there, but we'll still be here. We all want to go. Where we want to go. We're up there. Yeah, we
want to be up there. We want to be.
Talk
yeah.
about somebody
Who
that
wants to say?
screwed up their
What about
hair.
you? Yeah, you saved every penny you ever made. You monetized in 2015. We heard that story. You're almost at 5
Now
million.
she looks
Nobody
red
cares.
and
That's
orange.
less than 2,000 a year there, dude.
She
Really, you saved
ran from
everything.
Ferguson.
Think about it. That's what think
Went a
about
running.
it. There you go. Laugh. Oh, whose jokes you gonna laugh at?
We'll find somebody.
Yeah, hold on, I'm still waiting.
I'd like a small army of children.
You know, when I'm older, and now when they want to do things, I'm like,
Yeah, president of the United States now. I'm all right.
young and crazy, not
You know
right
what?
now, but
It's because you get billions just to keep it done. That's my hair. Yeah,
Tag the cloud, Skyrim.
Many children, yeah?
No, not yet.
You plan on having how many?
I'd like a small army of children.
I bet you would.
I want to make the mistake. I don't have my children, you know, when I'm
Oh,
older.
this is an absolute vibe right here. This Robin.
Many children, yeah?
No, not yet.
You plan on having how many?
I'd like a small army of children.
I want to. See, I made the mistake. I had my children, you know, when I'm older, and now when they want to do things,
I'm young and crazy, not right now, but in a few years' time.
no, now.
Is anybody fancy it?
Many children, yeah?
No, not yet.
We should tag little Kenedra
I'd
Woods.
like a small army of children.
That's the way to go. I want to. See, I made the mistake. I had my children, you know, when I'm older, and now when they want to do things, I'm young and crazy, not right now, but in a few years' time.
Is anybody fancy
Many children, yeah? You plan on having how many?
I'd like a small army of children.
That's the way to go. I have them young. I want to. I made the mistake. I had my children, you know, when I'm older. And
You want to eat with the big fat obese people in the house? Ought to be good. Spencer's hasn't been open for a decade.
I'll be the next worst president, and then that lady's gonna take it away. I got the one with the best hair, boys. I mean, real,
You plan on having how many?
So, yeah, we're on our way now. Then she'll be the next
That's the way to go.
The women are running the country now, boys.
I had my children,
That's right.
you know, when I'm older, and now when they want to do things, I'm like, young and crazy,
Not right now, but in a few years' time. Is anybody fancy it?
They look like they should have kids, right?
Seniors at this very fire ring about 2 weeks ago. A senior.
many children, yeah?
No, not yet.
You plan on having how many?
Going on, the evidence of the party was here as well. An individual, the next morning, was wandering around and he looked into this fire ring and he saw the remains, yes, of a senior, a 76-year-old Hispanic male. His lieutenant
Spellcasting on Sandro.
golf club, numerous paperwork. There had been a large party
It was
going
a
on,
very nice, quiet day.
and supposedly
quiet day. Well, good for
there
you.
were no witnesses.
Excellent.
Homicide
Now, I want to
investigators
explain
spent,
why I don't have video to the audience. I'm on a DSL line way out in the middle of nowhere. So I'm lucky to have internet at all. So, but this DSL line doesn't handle video. They keep promising to put in fiber optics, and maybe one day that'll happen.
all that was left
And then
was
I'll
his,
have video.
Well, DSL's functional enough. It's not really a dial-up line, which is
dental work.
super old school.
Oh, yeah.
You know, so And I remember there was a time when DSL was like, man, you had DSL, you were cooking with gas.
That's right.
There's something, and I think DSL is okay as long as you don't have a lot of people around you who are also using up that bandwidth. So if you're in the middle of nowhere and you've got the DSL line mostly to yourself, I think you can live with that.
Yeah, it's pretty good connection, but every time I've tried to do a video, it's off and on, and it's jerky, and it's kind of slow motion. It gives like trails. It's too distracting.
Right. This is how you showed up on the show that I saw, which was with and I was, so that's how I found it. Podcast, Keyhole, which I guess is the name of your website, correct?
Yes, it is. Keyholejourney.com.
Keyholejourney.com. And I don't know how I got to this podcast, but I really enjoyed it, and I put a link to it, and there were a number of people who were very happy and very they were grateful that I was able to share that information, because I think where we're about to go today and talk, the main topic matter that we're going to touch on, I think really impacts a lot of people in old ways of being understanding and realizing. Really, where we're going to go today is we're going to mostly talk about this idea of schizophrenia, voices in your head, thoughts that are not your own, and what to do with these things. And when I put that link on when I talked about you, when I talked about the show that I listened to, and I put the link into the show page, I got a regular response. And so I thought, okay, let's see if we can get a show on the show. And that's how all this came about. So why don't we start right here? Usually what I'd like to do is I'd like to find out more about our guest today and the guest in general. Many people may not be familiar with you. So let's talk a little bit about you. Let's talk a little bit about your background, your history. You don't need too self-confession. But what brought you here, and why you and I are having this conversation?
Well, I've worked in the construction industry for my retired in 2012. And during that time, I was, I was very spiritually aware during that time. But, prior to that, in my private life, I was battling not voices in my head, but very negative thoughts that I knew weren't mine. And so, mind you, I'd been in construction for like 40 years. And so
let's define what negative is. I think
yeah. Negative is anything that is derogatory toward yourself or toward others, mostly toward yourself. Like, you're not worth anything. You're never going to amount to anything. You're just, a bag of flesh. Why don't you just do everybody a favor and end it all now? And nobody loves you. Nobody ever will love you, and all those kinds of things. So and then there would be suggestions like hurt this person or do something nasty to this person. No, I'm just not like that. So I knew that these I call them voices because Jerry Marzinski, my partner, calls them voices because he dealt with schizophrenics who actually do hear audible voices, and so there's a difference. There's the people who are most highly affected are the schizophrenics, from what I've learned from Jerry. But these negative thoughts, they affect everybody on the planet at one time or another. Nobody goes around with no negative thoughts. So what I learned in that, my negative thoughts were very, very oppressive and they kind of wanted to take me over. So I really had to struggle to do my job well without interference from these negative thoughts that kept popping in out of nowhere. Like there would be times when I'd be driving down the road and all of a sudden there'd be a thought that would pop into my head that would say, "What's your name, honey?" Well, what would happen if you drove over into the oncoming lane?
I've had those thoughts.
Yeah. So they're very common. And if you're out hiking, you come to a cliff edge. It's like, oh, why don't you just jump and see what happens? And it's kind of really crazy stuff. So these things pop into your mind. You don't invite them. And so that's a very good clue that they're not coming from you. A lot of people think that anything that comes into your mind comes from you, and that's just not true.
Oh, no real chat again, Rob.
So I did a lot of research because these negative thoughts were really overtaking my life. They started out as childhood at that time, and they just continued on.
No. They
So I
don't
did a lot of research
absolutely
on
love nicotine.
In that
Trying to
process, knowing
tag
that
everything to
these thoughts were
smoking.
not my
What is
own,
wrong with you
I
weirdos?
came to the conclusion that, okay, if they're not my own, what are they? And so I came to the conclusion that they seem to be alive. They seem to have some sort of
She doesn't even
consciousness.
have a real face,
And then the
Robert.
more I searched, the more synchronicities happened. And, you know, I was an avid reader and doing research. And one day, I walked into this library. I was looking for another book to read on this topic.
You're looking at a
doing this
very lucky
research.
guy.
So I'm looking around on the bookshelves and all of.
How old are you? Can you give us a sense of how old you were?
Oh, I was probably in my 30s.
Okay, so I know you're born with a picture shirt today. So that was maybe around like the late 70s, is that right?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
So I'm looking around in the books
I can just see all of us 10 years from now
all of a
sitting in a
sudden this
reunion.
book fell off the shelf
And
and
the
landed
war's
on
been over for a
tapped my foot.
We've all got
So I
gray
leaned over
hair.
and picked it up.
Charles
And
has his
it
in
had
a
a very
box.
interesting title. It was called Your Erroneous Zones.
Why wait 10 years? Why not avoid the rush and have a reunion now?
So I flipped through it to see if there was something I might want to read. And when I opened up the book, it opened up to this part that said something like,
Before you wrote the
"You're in control of your own mind. You're in control of your own
Well, who was
thoughts.
so
and nobody
courageous
can
to
make
think
you
that it would make
feel
a series?
anyway,
Well, first of all, we're talking about
anything
another
at all
era.
unless you allow
About
it."
another kind of
Isn't that a Wayne Dyer book?
leadership.
Yes, it
About
is.
another kind of less
So
corporate
I took
approach.
the book home
entertainment.
and
And here's
gobbled
Mr.
it
Rogers
up,
to explain
and
why.
I was just amazed. That was like that small
Take it,
little
Gene.
phrase actually changed my life.
The first
I always got
surprising
that book
move
confused with your
was made by
erogenous zones.
some studio.
yeah,
that
yeah.
said,
The
"We're really
erroneous
doing
zones and the
war.
erogenous
We're going to
zones.
do a show about
Which
war."
zone should I pay attention to
We're
here?
going to do a show on mass units.
So you
At
so
that
you
time,
got
I thought it was
download
very
Wayne
insensitive.
Dyer and
But
was
then the
like,
film came out.
It was like taking another. So I went on and said, okay,
Check
so
this
I
place
gained
out. See what
control
the
of
nurses
my
are like.
thoughts. I just didn't know how to do it because they were.
And the film did so terribly
Well, then as I kept asking questions, the universe answered me.
It's about right now.
The original match.
What we
I guess it's different for everybody, but
were great characters.
I was working
Hawkeye,
as a construction engineer at the
Radar,
time.
Trapper.
And I went to
Those are
work,
marvelous
and my boss
characters.
called me in the office and he
With
said,
wonderful, very complex,
"How
very
would you like
different.
to learn
So
computer
I think that's a
programming?"
big plus for the show.
I said,
I'm gonna
"Well,
watch
yeah,
that
yeah,
show.
yeah,
I get it.
this idiot's
And he said, "Well, you know, we got a new contract." and blah, blah, blah,
Groucho
blah,
Marx,
blah,
Jamie
blah, blah,
Farr.
blah,
I think you all agree that by trying to introduce more discipline,
I said,
more
"I'm sure
order,
I
I have
want
hopefully
to
made this a more
Let's
enjoyable
do
Well,
a
I
nervous
did,
breakdown.
I realized from everything else I had studied,
Yes, sir.
that
Is that a good idea?
Just cut down on your workload. You sign it now, lady, you don't have to buy.
you know,
But
very
should I have
similar
really
to
signed
our
blank
brains,
papers?
where
I
meaning
can't
that
answer that, sir. You
our
don't
brains
sign
can be
mine.
programmed,
Well, the first person I cast was Gary
and
Berghoff.
so can computers.
Smart thinking.
So they can do it.
What a screen test.
They've been in the feature. That's
So,
exactly right.
I got a
contract
with 20th
Fox, and I asked them
I wonder if I could
contract
reprogram my own brain.
what we had agreed to at the
Now,
table.
how do I find the
When I got the
code
contract, it was
to
delivered.
do that? Well, that was an overwhelming
I got the
idea.
contract. I said, "My God, this is
You know, the
better.
brain
I
has
get
a
a car,
gazillion.
and I
different
get a
things
wardrobe
going
deal
on at
for
the same
interviews
time.
and stuff." And then I looked
So
at
I
the
thought
top and
about
it
it
said
for a
Ernest
long
Borgnine.
time, trying to figure out what I knew.
But I still happen to be
And
under
that's usually
contract
how
to
I
try just for
approach it. I know something you know,
It's
just
not
don't
for a
know.
lot.
Figure it out.
It's to keep my mouth shut.
And finally, I realized, well, okay, I need
All
all
the
I'm being
stories
attacked
from the novel of
by these
had been
things
used
that
up
at the
in
time
the
I called
feature.
them entities because I
And
didn't
so
know what else
Larry
they
and
were.
I
I knew they were.
devised a
I
plot
figured they were alive.
for this
question for
opening
you.
Tag
show.
my dad is Larry. He's got a best
No,
friend
in
out there
fact,
somewhere.
well, sort of.
Introduce the leading character.
Who is it? Russ Salmoni or Jimmy Turner?
And could have miniaturized, but it's done in what, an hour and a half into 20.
Or Judge
They
Brown
got divorced. and they ended up-
that handled his estate
Oh, come on.
that my mom and brother ripped off.
Small surgery in there.
So that
My brain is
that
sending me
opened up
urgent
doors
red
for
telegram.
the
You must be tired too after all that malpractice you put
It
in.
was actually,
You're dismissed.
and I
Thanks,
was
Mother.
only 6 years old.
We gotta get
so
up early
that's-
anyway.
that's
Fix
the
the
time
doctor's
when
Hardy. Come on.
your brain is just starting to develop. It's still in the data stage and everything that happens in your life that you
So we thought of the idea,
experience or
well,
that you
maybe we could find
see
somewhere
or
to raise
hear.
money to send
You
whole
take that
John
on as real.
away to school.
And that was
Does everybody want to? Well, these people want more than anything else to go home or
the way life
Tokyo,
is.
whichever comes first.
So
What do
I
they
didn't
really
know
want?
all that at the time.
Sex.
Anyway, so that's, I think that's
So
what
we came
opened
up
up the
somehow
door
with this
for these
idea
things to come in because I was
raffling
pregnant.
off one of the
Yeah, that's
nurses
usually how the
for a
same
weekend
trauma
in
fragmentation.
Tokyo.
You want to raffle off a nurse?
Here they come, right?
Yeah, what I said.
Yeah.
They realized they're kind of
Where
in
was
jam.
I?
They're making the money,
Oh,
but how are they going to
the
deliver
computer
it? Something
program.
like that.
So
So they rigged the idea that the
I
priest
thought to myself, well,
is the winner.
I need
Do
something
I
simple to
understand
remember
that
when
the
I'm doing
priest
the
of this
task.
outfit has just won a weekend
So
with
what
a
I had
nurse in
realized
Tokyo?
It's a prayer come true.
And then we called CBS, we called a man named
and
Alan
things
Wagner.
like that
We called him.
was that
just
everything
don't
I
think
had
CBS
been
ever paid me
taught
back for that. And we
as a
pitched the
child
idea
about
to him.
who I was or
The
how the
idea of
world
what would
works
be,
or
the
any of
first
that stuff
episode.
was actually
And he
a lie.
said, great, fine, go. I don't think
wasn't
true. I don't think that, to this day, they
So I thought, okay, so then when I heard these thoughts, I'm just going to make that's wise.
We were out in the mountains and we were all wearing freezing cold. We were wearing
That was my
Hawaiian
theory.
shirts.
That was always my theory that you couldn't not be close. We had a huddle
We
together.
were hugging. We spent that whole week hugging one another, standing by this barrel with the fire.
To the best of my knowledge, the entire outfit is enduring severe hardship due to the lack of warm clothing.
Yeah, I remember that. The first season where we went up until 10 o'clock at night, from 6 o'clock in the morning up until 10 o'clock.
What a session.
So anyway, I did that and it worked.
Friday.
Somebody else
And
has
so I
said
started
Either that or 2
telling
Wednesdays.
some of my friends about this.
Bill
That's a live
Bill
program.
came
I didn't
in
know
to
what
read
else to
for
call it. I
Mulcahy,
still call it that's a live program.
after the pilot. And he did the
And
unthinkable. He just
those
ad-libbed.
friends of mine that were having
He just-
their own
nothing that was on the
problems
page.
with
I never heard of
negative
it.
thoughts, they tried it.
You never heard of me? Did you ever hear of Who Wrote the Bible?
You can't miss if you've got good material.
Anyway, he just improvised, but he was so
what these
funny.
things
So
are
we said, you
doing
got the
is
part.
they're ciphering
He
all the
went
negative
home.
energy. That's
So
their
Bill, you were
food.
just telling this story.
Oh,
the other day.
yeah.
He went home
I
and
thought
they,
I blew it.
And I know
yeah,
that
exactly.
might sound
And then he
bizarre.
got a chance to come back.
Guys, are you hearing it for the first time?
God.
It's all pretty up to speed here.
So this is their
One of
food.
the scripts that I think Larry wrote,
Yeah,
he had
there
me
you
in
go.
this
There's the
black
book
dress
Larry and I
outfit
just
that
recently
was zipped
wrote.
up the back.
And you can get that from my website.
At the end of the day, the final shooting, everybody had
On
gone
the
home,
topics
and I
page.
was stuck, wardrobe, everybody, and I couldn't get out of this.
So
black
where we talk
dress.
about this, and I go
And
into a little
the
bit
show
of
hadn't
detail
aired
about
yet.
the things that I experienced
Nobody
as a
knew who
child.
the hell I was.
But I don't go into a
So
lot of
I saw the light in the men's restroom
Right.
because we didn't have a restroom on Soundstage 9. So I
It was
said, oh, there's
it was
somebody
so
in there.
nasty
So
that
I went in there and there's this big grip there and he's washing his hands and I walk in with this tight, black outfit and his hat on. I said, excuse me, he says, yes. He says, could you
Anyway,
unzip me in the back, please?
so that's a light program.
And these great big hands. And,
So well
yeah,
for
sure. And he
me
goes,
that
unzip
all
me.
my
And then I
friends-
walked out and I said,
And
yeah,
then
I wonder
later
what that
on,
guy's going to cover his wife tonight when he goes home.
I saw the ugliest woman.
And
How could you shame
I
me
let
like
him
that?
know
I'll be the
about this.
laughing stock of the Nile.
we knew each other for like 10 years before I ever
Look at this.
told him.
Fox was incredibly cheap
none
with
of
our
his
show.
business.
Unbelievable. I mean, and at one point they told us we couldn't eat any more
Anyway, we
peanut
decided
butter
to
at the
write
coffee
this book.
table.
I told him about that's why program and he
So
asked me to
there
write
was
it up, so
no
I
more
did.
peanut butter. We didn't have a telephone at the ranch for
In fact, there's a
years.
link to the
I mean,
that's
there was no
program
phone.
right there.
Wayne was going crazy. Wayne had to be on the phone every 5 minutes.
It's all free. Everything I
thing
do
is,
is
the
on
fact
this
that we were
website
in
is free.
a soundstage that was too small,
So
that
it's
we
been
had
a
to
real
make
good
do,
tool for a
with,
lot of people.
with without a toilet, and
Jerry,
that we were constantly
he introduced it to
having to
schizophrenic,
scramble
patients.
to make
long
it
as they
work
stuck with
anyway
it,
to
it worked
survive.
even
And there
better.
was something about that brought us
Anyway,
together.
that's
It's something
the short
that
story
also
of
happened
how
on
to
camera because we had it in
get rid of
reality
these-
off camera.
these
That was
needs,
partly due to
because, you know, they're infiltrating
difficult
the whole
conditions we
world
were
right
working
now.
on.
Shows with toilet paper are not nearly as.
We need to do something to get our minds back,
Good morning, Major.
get our spirits back in order.
Good morning. Yep, totally agree. So how
Just a
long did it
minute.
take
Isn't that Frank's bag?
to
I thought you were Frank's bag.
consistently reprogram
I remember the first few
so that
scripts
you
that were
would
written
notice
by
that it's a
outside
lie,
writers
it's lies,
before we
going
started
somewhere
shooting.
else
There were
to
4 or 5
try to
scripts
convince
that
other
were,
people in a position? How long did that take you?
and they were all standard
Well, I had
service
nobody
topics.
to
They were
talk to
all
about
about
this, so I
hijinks at
was
the
on
front,
my own. I wasn't
marching
a
and the
psychiatrist.
people
All
bumping into each
lies
other
from
while they were
Robert
marching.
Williams.
Drug me up.
What's wrong with that?
All fucking useless.
So, you know, first I had
Artificial
It
intelligence.
is, I like true to life things like that.
it took maybe a year to figure that out. Prior to that, I had these
But it wasn't what we found out we could be, even though we knew we didn't want to just be hijinks. We didn't have a vision of what it would become.
It took me,
Doctors and nurses.
I had to
Where
be
you have
very
doctors and
stubborn
nurses, you have a lot of operating going on.
about doing it.
Some of it
Even
even
if it
surgery.
meant that I had to stop doing sentence.
Totally
And
destroyed
some
my
of my
party with
friends
the
just thought I
nursing
was,
staff. They
okay,
made a
well,
mockery of my majority.
you know, my friend was just.
What do you
a
know?
little
We're
bit
major
wrong.
mockers. Sure.
I'd start off on this pre-programming, and I kept,
Atheistic Marxist card carrying.
and I'd say, wait a minute, I have to do a read.
No, honest. MASH was not a successful show that first year in terms of ratings.
So that
That's
took me,
impossible. There must
I
be
don't know,
some mistake.
4
We
years
were,
to
I believe,
actually
number
get it to where it was
56
an
opposite The Wonderful World of
And I
Disney.
think that was because
And they
of
were
the
just
severity
creaming
of
us in
my
the ratings.
case.
The critics made it too, but we try to judge it on its own merit.
We really didn't hit our stride until we did an episode called Sometimes You Hear the
If
Bullet,
you're
in which
severely
I was visited by
overtaken by these
an old
things,
friend
then
who
it's
is a
gonna
journalist who is covering the war
You
from
know,
the
as long
grounds
as you
point of
stick
view.
to it
Listen, how long have you done that
and be
slowly?
stubborn about it,
Time is it?
and
Right
you
now,
know, just-
15 years.
This is what you want. If
It
you
was
want to
back in
be
grammar
free,
school, 4th grade.
that's what it's
Great, remember?
It's going to take tenacity
The
and
wonderful
stubbornness.
child was
You know, you just have to be able to
But he was one of the great milk monitors I
Right.
ever had.
Well, that was a very responsible position. It was a depression. Anybody with milk carried a lot of weight.
The establishment is likable, fun, kind of a mirror version of Hawkeye.
What
Sometimes over, I better get back to the war.
in terms of this process, because I know that there are some people who are really.
And then later in the show,
very
Hawkeye's called upon to operate on
And they
you
can't get
know, a
things
soldier that's brought into the front.
And there are people who may have
And
the
it turns out to
occasional
be
negative
his friend
thoughts.
Tommy.
And
He said 10 milligrams of morphine, pressure right over 15. Thanks.
Henry, I need your help. Distracted or whatever. So we're
Go
talking
to the
about a very
IV with a large
wide
bore
array
needle. Look,
of
go over there and help.
experiences
70 over
with
50.
people. And have you correlated the
60.
kind of the timing that
Got
if somebody
the area.
has sort of a
Give me some retraction
minor
section.
self-doubt
okay.
or
I'm
self-talk
getting pressure.
or major self-doubt, self-talk, that the time frame to
I've lost the pulse.
actually change
Go over the chest. Give me a knife.
Is it all pretty much the same?
No, it's not the same.
He said, give me a knife. Cheers.
On the individual. If
Go
it's a
help Mac
minor
and Kat.
thing and somebody wants to do this, they don't even want the minor negative thoughts, which I don't think anybody really does.
Yeah, we're kind of over that, right?
For the first time.
Yeah, yeah, and
You guys
so
just
that
run
can
away
be
from
just
it.
a, you know,
Come
just
to
a few
life.
minutes
You're just in
for
denial.
that individual.
That really
Denial.
opened my eyes to the
You're
possibility
a
of what we
attitude.
do in the series.
You
It showed us a much
delusional
wider
weirdos.
That's what it's all about. No promises. No guaranteed survival. No saints in surgical garb.
I knew all
Guns and
that.
bombs and anti-personnel mines have more power to take life than we have to preserve it. Not a very happy ending for a movie. When there's no war is a movie. The more we went into that area of what was really happening, what these real people who had lived through the Korean War really went through,
You mean the
the
St.
more
Louis
nervous the network.
projects?
I think we were destined
The
for
70s?
cancellation.
Trapper, it's over. I'll believe that when I'm back home refusing my first house call.
And I'm very grateful to CBS.
They thought it was a good show, and they kept it on the air even though we were at the bottom of the ratings.
I mean, you guys saved their lives. Now, on with the secular festivities.
It was the end of the first year when we were having our party, and Barbara and I were leaving early. We had a concert or something, and we said goodbye to you, Ellen. And you said, we may not see each other again.
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
Really?
We just didn't like it.
Yeah, well,
It was personal. Oh, he's sorry. Yeah, coming back.
Make it over here. It's me, Radar. Oh, I'm busy right now.
Well, I didn't know
Not here.
Well, then how can you be busy?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, we get to the end of the 22 episodes, and I think we're playing from 57 to 47. Say goodbye to each other again. But in the reruns, something very odd happened.
People had seen the first runs of all the other shows that were popular. They said, well, let's try out these reruns from my actual staff.
I'm through here. They will disregard the rumor. We went from 47 to 18. Second year, Freddie put us band All in the Family. They handed us 35 million people on a silver plate. And the rest is history.
Gee, I was standing around minding my own business, and all of a sudden, poof, a star is born.
The way I got it was that Mrs. William Henley, whose husband ran, owned CBS, loved our show despite our bad time slot and despite, the sort of dumping of us in this weird place. And it was a series of pillow talks where she just said, you can't let that show go, you can't let that show go. That may or may not be true.
She had more than his ear, and she said to him, let's keep this show on the air.
Yes, well, so just dump it. I mean, in this day and age, 6 shows and we're going to goodbye.
When Mr. Bailey picked up the phone and said, keep it, you didn't dump it.
Oh, Major, go ahead. Major Stoner. Major Burns. Major Stoner. Major. Well, I think we made a major breakthrough here. Listen, stick around, make yourself at home. We'll be right back. Attention, all viewers. Surprise! Up next, Hawkeye, Trapper John, and BJ. Who would name their kid BJ? Don't go away.
I got your song coming up.
Wherever you choose to travel on the totally new 2003 Ford Expedition, and no matter how
Carry over, carry forward, carry grant, carry me back to old Virginia. I'll even carry if you show me how, but I will not carry a gun.
Alvin Sargent, original songwriter, once said, always put your characters in the place they least.
Swear I heard a bugle. It is a bugle.
I don't know who else knows this. We had been shooting for like 2 or 3 months before the show went on the air for the first time. And every day for 3 months, the guy at the gate had stopped me. Yes? I'm shooting a show and I'm an actor. I'm in the show. Yeah, who are you? Say my name. Wait, go down to the left here. He's like, no. I said, I was here yesterday. Every day that we go through this. And then finally the show went on the air. And the next day I thought life will be different now. So I pull up to the guardhouse and he says, yes. I say, Alan Alda. And he says, Alan Ogre? It took a couple of more months before I could get into the lot to do the show.
Tag Alan Westmoreland.
War is in hell. War is war and hell is hell. And of the two, war is a lot worse. How do you figure that, Hawkeye? Tell me, who goes to hell? Sinners, I believe. Exactly. There are no innocent bystanders in hell.
Hawkeye became a combination, I think, of some of Alan's idealism and activism.
I don't think MASH works without Alan Alda. I think that he brought that intelligence and that caring, the compassion, and the great humorous talent.
Please, you're too kind.
I don't think we would have succeeded in the way we did without Alan Alda.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry I'm late, but my watch stopped.
It had to. It's been running fast all week.
When I was doing the show, people would ask me about the character of Hawkeye. I couldn't talk about Hawkeye. I didn't want to make it too conscious to myself what the character attributes were. Because then I felt the next time I got back in front of the camera, I'd be thinking about what I had said intellectually about the character, and I'd be trying to play that. How do you feel about beer as a young?
Sorry.
Baden-Baden in July? Monte Carlo in the fall.
Afraid not.
How about the Macri Supply Room Thursday night?
Okay.
I'll bring the saltines. I thought it was great that it was a woman. I thought it was a terrific character thing. There was a lot of fun with that.
You want to play sardines tonight?
Sardines?
My tent. I'll bring the oil. So why don't I drop over to your tent around 9:30 tonight? I'll bring a canteen of gin and some Fig Newtons and cheese at the cups.
You should forget about your mind and pay more attention to your body. Or if you don't have the time, let me do it for you.
You're my kind of girl, Nancy. Drunk.
I remember a conversation with him very early on in which he expressed to me his discomfort as a guy who chased women, because that was the antithesis of well and all that is.
I'm engaged to a pilot.
So am I. I just hope it's not the same one.
It was a delight to write for because Alan was a delight to write for. I don't think in 4 years I ever gave him a stage direction. I mean, it just bounced off the page the way I put it there, you know.
This is like a painter who has a studio to go to, and every day he gets to paint. And then, even if it doesn't go well, the next day he gets to come back and do it again. That frees something in you, and it gives you a chance to feel, well, maybe if I just let myself go, I'll get someplace. To get someplace where I never got before, someplace new.
I just don't know why they're shooting at us. All we want to do is bring them democracy and white bread. Transplant the American dream. Freedom, achievement, hyperacidity, affluence, flatulence, technology, tension. The inalienable right to an early coronary sitting at your desk while plotting to stab your boss in the back. That's entertainment.
Alan was so wonderfully adept at doing these kind of arias. And I like to think of him. He talked
Scott
about
has
his
a
rage
card
having to be
on
where he
Alan.
was.
I simply cannot eat the same food every day. Fish, liver, day after day. I've eaten a river of liver and an ocean of fish. I've eaten so much fish, I'm ready to grow gills. I've eaten so much liver, I can only make love if I'm smothered in bacon and onions. Are we going to stand for this? We don't let them do this to us? No, I say no! We're not going to eat this trash anymore! We want something else! We want something else!
See, I thought I knew what total commitment was. I saw a total commitment that was totally total with Alan Alda. And you just don't find that kind of commitment very often. It was something to learn from.
So
No other show, I think, that ever did
God, I don't know anything about the history of women. If a hipster comes on someone's face, does he make it in a figure eight like little cone glasses? Provision, I wanna make you feel good.
So you woke up, you're that cranky. Have a garden?
The Harem Emporium was located
I kid you,
inside
sir.
of Pearl Vision.
They were fun while they were alive. So were we.
He was
practice and
8404
rehearsal.
North Lindbergh.
And if I couldn't make him laugh, he couldn't make me laugh.
Tag
Then that was
door
You
was
use
the
my razor.
landlord.
I've had several complaints about my arm.
Down at the gas station
That
parking
meal
lot.
and stream mixed in with my joys of
John
nudity.
Doerr.
Big deal. I'd rather see a naked girl in a canoe built in a dentist's garage.
Ellen and I used to discuss ways that we could distinguish ourselves from each other so that the characters themselves would have a variance.
I think Trapper is more easygoing, philosophical, and shrugs things off.
My character was a little more impulsive.
You dance beautifully. Thank you. So do you. You going to be in town for the whole convention?
I like Trevor though. I thought Trevor was gutsy. I love the show in which he almost kills a patient because he felt that patient, a North Korean, almost killed one of his patients.
That's not what we're about.
The reality of the craziness is juxtaposed against the seriousness of life and death. You just can't take it anymore and you go off the deep end. And the way to deal with that is to deal with that with humor. Underneath
all of this, these two guys genuinely liked each other. And I think the public saw that. If you want to know how two crazies Alan and I were, after it was shot, after it was poured in concrete, we would go and redo it without a camera. And talking about the fact that we could have done that maybe better if we did it this way instead of the way that it was already done and printed.
That's all, folks.
Actually, when I came to the show in year 4, Wayne used to come in and redo the scenes that he had done the year before. I got a letter from somebody saying I was the greatest, most powerful actor they'd ever seen. They loved everything I did. Would I please sign this picture and send it back? And it was a picture of you.
I missed Trapper by 10 minutes. 10 lousy minutes. There's nice. Can you believe that? You couldn't have driven any faster. Let that geisha take one too many laps on my back.
Chris, I'm just a little confused.
Okay. And don't let a little confusion throw you, Captain.
BJ.
One of the first things you learn over here, BJ, is that insanity is no worse than the common cold.
The idea of possibly being part of it was terrifically exciting, but scary as hell. I started out being blown away.
Yeah, that faded fast.
How is this group of actors going to feel about this interloper coming in, this sort of stepchild? That answer was very visible. Welcome with open arms.
BJ. Who would name their kid BJ? That must be some awful name you're hiding if you won't even tell your best friend.
Oh, you're such a nut.
It's Nudge. There, I told you something. Now you tell me something.
No, yours, I want Bush.
Alan and I kind of fell into the rhythm of our relationship early on.
Tush. Yeah, this is a particularly good group. What's the secret?
I used a pair of 1949 sweat socks, matching garbage.
No wonder this vintage has legs.
All we knew about BJ was that he wasn't going to be a kind of womanizer and a rake out of the way. Both our and Trapper behaved. And I thought that was fine. I thought the point was a good one to distinguish BJ from Trapper John. Telling him everything was going to be okay. So we were prepared.
You can't always know. I knew there was a damn good chance he was going to lose that leg. I just couldn't bring myself to face it. They've all gotten to be experts, not facing things.
People identify with the idea of having to be away from home, but knowing that there's a job that needs to be done, and the willingness of people to separate themselves from their loved ones and do their job to the best of their ability and be crazy and nuts in order to protect their sanity, but to be torn by the idea that they are where they are instead of where they want to be, is something that people identify with whether they've ever been in war or not.
Whatever happened to the rules? Let the other guy go first, keep your elbows off the table, share your toys, and life will reward you. But life is a crock.
BJ lived in hope that this situation in which he found himself, this terrible circumstance, would end. That if he continued to do his best to give of himself to the people in need, that he'd be somehow serving his wife and his daughter as well. And at the end, he'd be able to go home with him with his head held high.
I know you'd like to be with the little woman today, but that's something we just couldn't pull off.
Please, BJ, have a seat.
When an actor seriously takes on a character, there is a period of time before you let that character go, and maybe well after the job is over. I don't think I've ever fully let BJ go. And don't particularly care to.
Attention. Next up,
I knew you'd say that.
Henry Blake, Radar O'Reilly, and Sherman Potter.
Not so fast.
We'll be right back. Don't bug out.
Sir.
The topic for today has to do with the subject of sex.
I think we should talk about Tim Potter having his mom's tongue cut out.
Sir, him's a her, she's a she. Who's a she? He is.
The only thing GI about me is my athlete's foot. So would you please assign him to the VD test?
What are you trying to do?
Boy, he could phrase.
Yeah. We had a
tremendous charisma.
Yeah, he really did.
Oh, yes. Well, I'm afraid this is what you call your command decision. It's lonely at the top times. Strictly something for your leader.
Well, Henry?
Oh, golly. Whatever you people decide is fine with me.
I couldn't believe that a man that was that inept could function in that job. I thought it was like a caricature rather than a character. And then Gene mentioned to me that what he was looking for was someone who could open a door funny as opposed to opening a funny door.
I don't think any of us can think of McLean without thinking of how hilarious he made us.
Oh, everything's fine, sir. Well, not actually fine. Actually terrible rather than fine. But I mean, everything was really fine before it got terrible.
He would come to me after a shot and say, "Was that okay? Was that real?" I said, "You're wonderful." You know, I felt embarrassed that he was coming to me, but he was always worried that he wasn't good.
Look, all I know is what they taught me at command school. There are certain rules about a war. And rule number 1 is young men die. And rule number 2 is doctors can't change rule number 1.
Do you believe that?
He did it beautifully. Mac did it beautifully. Only by bent, but not by any training was he a dramatic actor. You know, he was a great personality.
Well, I checked the flights, sir. It's going to be a big one. Just sending extra blankets, and I cleared all the roads for the
so we don't want to block the ambulance.
I'll get on this road.
All right, let's get on this railway.
I learned a lot from Gary. See, Gary had the advantage of having been in the movie. The idea of the double talk was Gary's. There's something inherently funny about two people talking almost about the same thing at the same time.
Yes, sir.
That's called synchronicity.
I knew you'd say that.
I remember a story involving Gary and Alan. We were on the bus, and they're taking a woman who's going to give birth, a Korean woman who's going to give birth any minute, and in fact does start giving birth on the bus. And you're yelling frantically, and you're giving him all kinds of instructions, and he's got to help you. And the baby comes out. I mean, you deliver the baby. And he says, ick, I saw her fuzzy wuzzy. I never said that. It didn't make it on film, but it was in the game. You just ad-libbed that? Yes. It was for a kid to get it back. The first thing I did was dressing. That's how I created Radar.
Radar, you're beautiful.
The kind of sloppy, oversized clothes, the boots one size too large for me,
You don't give a girl a chance, do you?
glasses, the cap. I picked all those things. The reason why I chose the glasses was because he's supposed to have ESP. Well, you can't play ESP.
I think you better forget about the game.
But I figured that if he had a problem seeing, he would compensate with having acute hearing.
What is it?
Chopper, sir.
I don't hear anything.
What was that when your pants kept coming down?
I don't know.
It was the
Yeah.
shot. We wanted
It's
to
a-
Orphans were coming in or something, and you had to lodge inside.
Sorry,
the
y'all.
doctor's office,
This is gonna be the last
and
time I deal
you
with
were
this
just
bitch
sitting there with
ever.
this wonderful
All right?
physical attitude that you had. You were exhausted. You know, as I was taking off my pants,
I'm good,
you were
right?
just looking at me, and it made me nervous. But I guess it's a series of outtakes where
You couldn't stop laughing every time you started to take your pants off.
I don't take my pants off for Ellen all day every day. You know?
How are you?
Where's the audio?
What's up, right? Hey,
But you pull yourself together. Say, all right, let's go. I'm ready now. I'm ready.
Would you mind turning your head, please?
Radar, I'm a doctor. I've seen more behinds than you'll ever have.
Do you remember Gene and Larry when I asked for a private meeting and
I know you. No.
It was the one where I asked that you give Radar a real name.
Yes.
And then a writer by the name of Polutsky wrote probably, well, certainly one of my favorite scripts, Quo Vadis. Right. Right, where a wounded soldier had a head wound came in and
No, it's your band.
Some thought he was delusional and he thought he was Jesus Christ.
Yes, played by Alan Fudge.
Alan Fudge, right. And at the very last scene, I asked him to bless my teddy bear.
Bless you.
And he said, and bless you too, Radar. And I said,
I'm Walter. Bless you.
What in the name of Marco Blessing Polo is going on here? Get those wounded on the bus. Radiate truck over here for the POW. I love to go swimming with bow-legged women and swim between their legs. Swim between their legs. You're afraid. Not for them chips.
This is a story they all got amnesia getting hit on the head during war. As above, so below.
I'm his wife. I'm his secret
He's a
wife.
wonderful, concentrated actor. He's got great acting technique.
Hey, go to hate him.
In so many wonderful films.
How is everybody? What a good day, huh? Turned out to be just an amazing day, didn't it? All right. So, let's have a conversation. Let's have a real conversation, okay? Hey, Tish, how you doing? And I want to talk about first TNT and breaking the silence, okay? Now, I'm all right.
They picked you up and you said, did I just?
Mm-hmm, that's right, that's right.
No, come in. And I said, I didn't think so. She said, I laughed so hard I beat my teeth. I was really just visiting. A little later.
Okay, so we're gonna have a conversation, okay? And I'm gonna be real calm when I say this, all right?
Very near to my heart at all times. Was a scene about saying goodbye.
I can't even see who you are. Who are you?
The episode.
Who's that? Oh, and all caps.
Drank to his house on fire. Fallen communism. 5 of us made a pledge. We'd save this body. But some legal ego stole it for us.
I appreciate that, Gene. Thank you.
Whoever turned out to be the last survivor of the group.
I don't care I don't care whether you love those two people or not.
Drank a toast to his old buddies. The scene was one.
That doesn't matter to me.
Dry eye in the tent.
I'm not like that.
The rest of the world.
What I am gonna say though is this.
I left you from us.
There's more than enough out there to prove everything I've ever said. All right? Everything. I'm not going to sit here and continue to listen to a woman lie. Now, y'all can believe what you want to believe. If y'all truly believe that I called a job that she doesn't even have, and that she's being investigated in so far, where's the receipts to that? Why don't y'all ever ask for receipts to anything anybody says? I'm just curious. I'm curious. Because I've shown receipt after receipt. So what is it? Why is it that y'all just gonna believe somebody at face value? I don't get it. Listen, I never called that woman's job in my life. I didn't even know she still had a job. And I don't care if she has a job, truthfully. This is what I said. I called her a predator. I still think so. I've always stood by what I said, right? I haven't backed down from it all. I haven't backed down from any of it.
What date? I had a date with Major Burns. We're just acquaintances.
I do show them though. That's the thing is I do show them though.
Well, we can't run into you tonight.
And I always have. Everybody and their grandmama knows that Control adopts me, but yet she lets her have it. To be so against doctors, y'all sure are buddy with them, aren't you? I was curious. How many people that have watched me for the last 3 years has seen the truth come out? Yes or no? Did the truth come out about that? Yes or no? It's okay. No worries. Yes. And what was that truth, ladies and gentlemen? Was it, in fact, true that Controller was a minor? Was she a small child, like Todd said? One in my chat for yes and two in my chat for no.
So wonderful, so rich, that material.
Colonel Sutter, I want to see you.
One step closer and you'll get the whole picture.
It's one of my favorite scenes.
Is it true you might chip us out?
There's a lot of people around here that's watch me.
Funny and it's touching, and you see
and watch me put out every single bit of truth there is.
How much she loves
everyone
the military and the discipline.
And Chisholm, you lie like a rug to your daughter. You Vatican whore.
The Army was all I knew.
That's
I
right.
had no idea what a civilian was. I thought it was just somebody waiting
Your
around.
hair looks like fuck.
Did I say those things?
Because they wouldn't let me have a crew cut.
And I tell you who you can ask TNT and Breaking the Silence. You can ask Detroit.
Being an only child and being
Tell
a
my
woman,
mom having a
She
mom.
knows the truth
soldier
about
for her
it.
father as well.
Because she's been my friend for
in
4
that
years.
scene, and it
She's known
touched me,
exactly
touched me
what's happening.
about Margaret.
Oh, sorry, ma'am. Colonel's orders. No personal calls until after 1700 hours.
How would you like to be up to your knees in floor?
A marvelous combination of power and vivacity and integrity and sexuality and
You can hit me up on Twitter.
Larry was always kind
You're
of
not going to sit over there and run a narrative about me.
smart as a whip, but a little dangerous. I heard him
That's
on the
not
phone
true.
once
Get
with
back
a
to the old
reporter. He
folks'
said,
home,
"The real
Haggett.
Frank Burns and all of us."
I'm not going
Oh,
to.
yeah? Well, there is, you know.
If you truly want to go to war with me,
Were
lady,
you so perfect?
get ready for it. Because when I go to war, I
You
focus
were the
in on you and I
welcome.
don't stop until there's blood.
You know what, Chisholm? I already knew that because you were the welcome wagon
I don't
bitch
act like a child.
that came and got all up in my grill. That was you that came to 12 Royal.
And I don't spread false narratives about people.
Ferguson's a false narrative.
No, usually.
Yours town is a false narrative. Oh, it's not your town. Fuck.
He
One
was a highly
is to
trained,
shut the
very
fuck
good
up.
actor who was playing a character
I'm not playing shit.
way over the top.
So I'm not gonna
And
let
he
y'all
gave
get me
himself some-
upset. I'm not gonna let y'all make me have a bad hair day. I'm not gonna y'all are not gonna fucking bother me with
Your
this
hair
bullshit.
looks like it's a
Because
little.
anybody that's been around knows I've shown every single bit of it.
glory that always goes to those
And
lucky
then
few who
some.
just happen to get shot.
On one side, you can be just kind of silly and stupid.
Off
On
of
the other
her
side,
head.
you have the danger of being.
Just since you're over there slandering me,
And so you must balance that. So
Be
it's
careful.
honest enough.
You
about
got
what you're
me
saying.
the last
serve the
time.
comedy. Be
because I will snatch
Starting
your
in
ass out and
2007,
put
I
you
will
in
fuck
courtroom
you
and
up.
let you say it to the judge.
13 years
You're
of
not gonna
torture.
walk around and say that I fucking put a picture of a little girl up.
Just that your enjoyment.
Oh, my granddaughters.
You better get your facts straight before you
You better
come
figure out
for
what
me.
planet you're on.
Because when I come for
Anybody who
you,
hunted got a punch in the
you're gonna
throat.
wish to God you never said a word about me.
I think that's why I became a snitch, so I could talk to somebody.
I'll smash your
When I
head.
truly have to come for you, and it looks like that's what's gonna have to happen,
Batter up, bitch.
it's not gonna
more
be pretty.
sensitive, more comprehending, more
I'm gonna
understanding.
go
I said what you want
into
him to be.
your life so far
You don't want to
You
hear
already
about
are.
it.
You're trying to
Of course I
steal
do.
my house.
that the only thing you're gonna be able
What I
to do
remember about him when I
is
think
get
of
off YouTube. And I mean
his,
that.
Well,
his,
We're having the
his
final
sweetness,
battle
his
of
kindness.
MASH.
He
I
was
hope you're ready.
He was a good person. to
Plus,
work
you know what? Talk about T's and teeth when you wear dentures.
And all I'm gonna do
Your whole mouth
is
is
show
fucking
You
on
were
the
shortchanging.
videos
We all did.
that we were making.
Because see, there was one that was
such a pro-
premiered,
but it was
what, 2
working,
weeks ago?
and Larry,
Well, there was like
there was no
200
squeak to
something
that wheel.
people
It
in
worked
it,
very
and I wasn't
well.
even in it. I premiered
He
it,
just shouldered
and it
up.
showed everything
was
you
wonderful.
did control.
Exactly the opposite of his character.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He was a pussy cat.
Yeah, I know. It's a wonderful.
You are obsessed with me, and you just won't stop. We call it the truth, and you
lesbian,
go into every chat that I'm
Vatican
into.
rag.
You follow me around YouTube. Your little partner that's all of a sudden come out of the woodwork thinking that they're gonna fucking damn scare me. When I start throwing up these old lives and when I start throwing up all these videos, don't say a fucking thing. Don't say anything.
How it affects you.
You deserve
personally
everything
is
I'm
the
about to
anger
give
with
every
the
single
leakish.
one of you.
I got more
You're not
and
gonna
more
do this to me ever again, I promise.
came near,
No,
and the
no.
numbers were.
And if I had to get the whole KJ community over here in my chat to prove what I'm saying,
I said, yeah, I don't want
I'll
to
do
tell
so.
the actor who killed this project. And he put his arm around my shoulder and said, it happened when I joined too.
Because let's tell the truth about
And when
it.
they realize that it doesn't reward what this thing does, they'll be back. And within 2-3
Let's tell the
years,
truth
of course,
about it.
they came back up, thank you, Michael.
Tanika Jenkins, that's where I came from.
Out of here! Praise be to the God of surgery, which is thy hand, your swell-headedness. This bad nothing.
Byron, okay. Yeah, I didn't know how to turn it off.
At the sumo wrestling matches in Tokyo and thought of you.
I didn't know what I was doing. Here's the
We
thing.
made a change. We said,
Is
let's
that
find someone both for the as the
they'll
character
come
and
over
as the
here.
actor who's totally
Okay.
different from the person that he's replacing. Bird said, I found a man
Because they know the truth.
and BJ is intellectually equal, and perhaps they're better in terms of his medical knowledge and his medical abilities. So he's going to be.
Yeah, she wouldn't. Yeah, I know that the people naked photos
As a beginning
on the thing. But here's the thing.
I'm not proud to say this.
It was already on the internet. What else you want me to say? For 11 years, by the way. But I've already shown all that, right?
I don't know what the old whistle. Keep the change. Oh, thank you most kindly.
And I was, they tried to get me as a sex offender
What's the story?
and say I was distributing child pornography.
What do I teach?
And controller called adult services and said I was abusing my father and tried to get them to take my dad away.
My father
And they showed up at my
12,000
house
miles apart,
thinking
so
that I was
you-
abusing my dad to take my dad away from me.
I see the war. Closeness, the fun.
She said that I over medicated him. She said that I beat him.
Where I have
She said that
father.
he fell in a tub and I let him sit there for
You're
9
bad.
hours while I was on
You
live
never told me
stream.
anything like this before. I've never told you anything before.
We did a show where you and I
The
decided to
police showed up at my house.
and
with
it was about
social
losing weight.
services.
So we would make his clothing bigger, so he'd think he was losing weight. He'd go out and eat and make his clothing smaller, so he'd think he was gaining weight.
Wait a minute.
I seem to put about 3 inches.
Fuad started out saying, what if I told you that Bobby called my job and said you doxed a minor? Then said that didn't end up being a minor in a low mumble. Voice Fuad uses words carefully, then runs with it.
And Ronnie Graham.
Is that right?
God bless him. And we went through the scene, and Ronnie Graham said, tomorrow he gets taller.
Let me go ahead and continue.
Your pompous, arrogant, conceited.
She said that I gave him medicine at night when he woke up to over-medicate him, to keep him asleep so I wouldn't have to deal with him. That I stole all his money. She called my doctor and my pharmacy and told him I was a drug addict and I was snorting Adderall in my live stream.
For the first time ever on DVD.
She got me kicked out of school. She got me fired from my job.
Relive the laughter with a complete first season of MASH.
But she's allowed to be everything.
Against regulations to gamble with an enlisted man.
Yes, I called Fuad today, but she don't have. That's right, I sure did.
Right into Grand Central Station.
So no, it's not ever ending, Space. It's never ending. She'll never stop. She's never gonna stop. I don't know what I have to do.
I think when you got the.
Then she got me arrested when she doxed my entire family down to my great grandmother.
See, I had done a show with
Okay.
F Troop, which is where we first met.
So did I Google her maiden name and boobs pop up on the internet. Yep. Did I show them for 3 seconds? The detective said 3 seconds in a live stream. Yes, I did. That I didn't even let upload to my channel.
I had no idea.
I deleted the live while it was uploaded. Her and another person made a false police report by saying that I was distributing child pornography and I was trying to blackmail her with a photo that had been on the internet for 11 years.
I wrote the character based on.
It was taken in 2007.
Tried to get out of the Navy.
When she was 20 years old.
And as a wave, right? WAVE. For those people who just learn how to spell. And Gene took one look at the page and said Jamie Farr, and I didn't know who he was talking about. I'd never seen Jamie Farr, and of course, Jamie was born unfortunately with a role.
Fingernail polish. Flame de amor, and earrings? They match the
After that, I got
Something
arrested
in coordination.
by that police report.
36, 24, 36.
The detective himself Googled her name
Relinquished any
and
of
her
his
boobs
duties. He
came
never
up
put anybody in
in
jeopardy.
2 different
I have
places.
scruples, Yes, sir. Will do, sir. He was sort of on strike, so to speak. This was his
They dropped,
primer.
I got arrested for
Obviously, a guy
showing
like
a
me
sexually
is not fit to defend
explicit
his
photo
country unless
without
we're attacked by the
consent.
House of York.
However,
He walked around and displayed his disapproval of being in the service.
If you don't
Oh
throw me
my
out for
God.
being a nut, you're nuttier than I am.
Sir,
God.
this moron is bucking for a Section 8
I'm gonna get to the
discharge, and I
begging
want you to
part
help
here
him
in a
get it.
minute.
Bless
I don't
you,
give a
sir.
fuck what Shannon said.
It's history.
But,
Jamie came in as a day
I
player
don't give a fuck
and
what
stayed
Shannon
for
has
11
said.
years.
My uncle got out of World War II this way. Keeps sending me pieces of his wardrobe. What love that man has for me.
They had a Betty Davis outfit.
I hear
They
that
had
she's
a
been
Betty
sick,
Grable outfit.
so
They had a
she's in my
May-
prayers.
May
And that's
Whitty
all I'm saying
outfit.
about that.
Judy from The Wizard of Oz.
Let me
outfit.
continue.
Gone
So-
with the Wind of Scarlet.
When the cops came, when I went to the detective's office, because I went on my own accord, okay?
A range of emotions. It's my mother.
I went on my own
You
accord.
guys know you're in Korea?
I didn't want
I
to
sat
worry
down
every day.
with
She'd
the
wake up with the
detective.
fear I was going to die.
I
When was
showed
stationed
him
at Fort Dix,
that I
took
had been
almost
doxxed.
100 snapshots of myself. and
I
I've been
showed
sending
him
them to
all
her
the
every month.
videos she had
You know,
made
me
of
at the
me
Fort Dix motor
repeatedly.
pool, me getting thrown out
And
of the
wouldn't
Fort Dix
stop.
officers club.
If y'all will keep her in your prayers, I'd appreciate that. I'm not feeling the greatest either, but I'm not going to allow this to go on.
Alan Arbus. When you were brought in.
After I lost
which show
damn
was
near
that?
my whole entire
Radar
life,
report. Weren't you in Deal Me In?
the detective had to tell the DA
Many of us.
that
I
he
think that was
too
your first appearance when he was there sitting there in a
could Google her name and her boobs came out.
Yeah, I think
Just like
wasn't that the first time that we had
because they had knocked the charge down to invasion of privacy.
Everybody know clear?
And then they had to take that away because there's no expectation of privacy if you allow it to stay on the internet for 11 years.
Be creative. I had a young man who claimed to be reincarnated. Said he was with Washington at Valley Forge, and therefore he'd already done his military service.
And knowing that she allowed it to stay there for 11 years because 3 years prior she had commented underneath the video, underneath the photo.
I always felt that Alan.
Okay, Tiffany, whatever you want to say, sweetheart. I don't really give a fuck what you gotta say.
Loved us in spite of it. And,
I don't see anybody paying my bills but me.
Happy to see everybody else acting.
I didn't think he was crazy.
Did you ever meet a psychiatrist that wasn't?
I don't have a husband to pay for my bills. I pay all my shit by myself.
Sydney, what's a psychiatric basis?
And that's enough said about that. Okay.
Oh, how you've grown. Seems like just this morning you were a little girl and Mary Jane. Sex is why we drink. Sex is why we give birth.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I don't talk to her.
Making a $5 tip.
But I heard that she was sick.
Alan Arbus was so convincing to me
Anyway.
that I would
So after all that came out,
and I would talk about psychiatric theory
and the fact that
I told you
My daughter had a minor
I-
operation. And the surgeon
and I
came
spent the
in
night in jail over
and
that.
started talking to me like a
The charges
doctor.
got dropped.
That's crazy. He was using all these words that I have no idea what they
Probably, Kyle. I'm all right.
sometime.
What I remember
The charges got
Alan's
dropped after
first
that.
line in the show extreme.
Because I didn't invade any privacy. If you can blatantly Google somebody's name and their tits come up.
That's just something in the culture.
Especially when there's a comment right underneath it that says, you must be one of the guys that I turned down. Not take the photo down. Not I'm going to arrest you. But you must be one of the guys that I turned down.
A long time ago, and it's just as pertinent today as it was then. Ladies and gentlemen, take my advice. Pull down your pants and slide on the ice.
I remember one line you wrote for me, which had to do with putting a plastic Jesus on the dashboard.
That's not true.
And I wasn't sure that Mulcahy would say that. And
I'll post what I want to post. And if they fuck with me, I'll put the rest of her nudes out there. So just leave me fuck with her. Anyway, the charges got dropped. Okay? And that was it. If she didn't want her tits online, she was 20, Red Feather. That's my whole point. She was 20 years old.
That's the cross we bear, Father.
Father, we got a guy that says he's Jesus Christ.
She was 20 years old. And that was proven by the GBI here in Georgia getting the metadata off the photo. That was shown.
I'd like to help you there, Father, but I'm sterile, you
Again,
know.
I think he sort of wants to
if I had shown a
he
minor
tries to
on
make sure
YouTube,
that he's doing
does
his job.
anybody truly
And
think
there are
that
times
I
when
would
he
have
doesn't
gotten away
make
with
sure
that?
his job is.
I'm angry with the fools and dolts and dodos at the
Wouldn't I have been arrested for that?
more points on their heads than the building they work in.
I would think that I would have been arrested for that.
Priest in Korea.
I'd be in prison. Say it again.
But if you're going to take him anyway, please take him quickly. Confirmation is my middle name.
No way in hell that I would get away with that. And on top of that, I would have to register as a sex offender.
Jocularity is most unseemly.
How can you make jokes at a time like this? And somebody has broken into the sacramental wine.
Jocularity.
That's right, brother.
I'm here to entertain the troops. The Hollywood parade during it was the first year. Yeah.
So let's
Santa
just
Claus
be
parade.
real.
It was a bitter cold.
You know what I
night.
mean?
We were all in the Jeep. And Bill, fortunately, had brought some holy water.
My police department said because I went back and forth with her that they would not help me. She sent the police to my house 9 times.
So he could get into character.
Have a good night, Rapper.
He was blessing people. Bless you. Bless
What time's
you.
the Tyson fight,
And as
by
we
the way?
passed by this one couple, I heard this older lady say, "Oh, isn't that terrible? That poor priest is just drunk out of his mind."
And he who blasphemes against the Holy Spirit.
No, Red Feather, they're not. And controller goes into anybody's chat that has anything to say about me, except for the ones that already know that she's a bald-faced liar.
You can't miss if you've got good material.
Who is who? Who am I? I know you haven't, 50 Shades. I love you.
Next couple of days, I'll make some very careful observations.
50 Shades has been here through it all.
The question always comes up.
Yeah,
Was the show about?
See you, honey. Have fun.
Really?
They're local.
Instead of the Korean War, which is when
I don't think that a lot of these people that have been here to watch it all go down are liars too, right, Fod?
That's what I thought. Too.
Exactly. Thank God you were doing the show.
So in your mumbled voice, when you said it turned out that she wasn't a minor, did you say that loud?
Producing doctors who've been in a MASH hospital.
Oh my God, when you people
They were
get away.
valuable to us. As a writer, when you walked into MASH, you got
I'm
a
just
ton of
curious.
research to take home, all these transcripts. Firsthand
So Fod, while you're over there lying,
In the eyes.
make sure that you tell the whole truth about
information about
something,
Korea,
okay?
information about the army,
So now,
information about the war.
Fod,
It was amazing how
tell me when I
You're
called
not
a job
FLG.
and told them that you were a child predator and gave my whole entire live stream your phone number and your job that you do not have. Tell me when I did that. I'll wait. Tell them when I showed your house, okay? Go ahead and do that too. I'll wait for that too.
4077 unit.
The 8055 where I was assigned
Prove it.
received the unit citation for handling 5,000 casualties in a 2-month period. This year,
Nothing.
at times, they were laying all over the place.
What'd you say?
Couldn't keep up with it. I don't know.
Oh
how
my
many surgeons-
God. How many times are you going to keep coming in here, you lying ass motherfuckers? Jesus Christ. I used to like you, Bonnie. I used to like you, Bonnie. If you don't like me, then don't come in my channel. That's all you got to do. Because I don't give a fuck. Please understand I don't give a fuck. Please know that. Anybody that's got MFW in their channel can't talk to me about e-begging. Okay?
Very seriously wounded by helicopter to get from the front lines to our hospital. So we were right there.
Pierce, I need you.
Because I haven't asked for a fucking thing. I wouldn't know what y'all are talking about, you fucking psychos.
It's going to be terrible.
Y'all fucking psychos.
I don't know how I'll ever get used to this.
Honestly, when have I ever asked for fucking money? That's what I'm trying to say. I'm like, man, I would have way more money right now if I asked for it.
They had no chance of survival, so they would see who had a chance and they'd send them right in from there.
All right. Help me with this man, please.
The OR scenes in the TV show are very realistic. I have some pictures of those, and you wouldn't think it was. Every time I show those pictures, they say, "Oh, it looks just like MASH." They were very similar.
Doctors,
I don't know.
we get interviewed over the years.
I guess it's a problem that Bombshell gets $1. Because, you know, like, they all sit around, you know, and have their husbands, you know, wait on them hand and foot and give them all this money and stuff. I don't do that. I don't have a husband, okay? Because I'm an evil demon. All right.
You have a husband. He's
I'm
a
an
little
evil demon.
skinny, scrappy fuck.
You know, I got cheated on 3 weeks before I was to get married, and I've been single since. All right. So yeah,
it was an honor.
I don't give a fuck what y'all have to say about me. That's what I'm trying to tell you. The only reason I'm even addressing it right now is because you allowed a doxer in your chat.
They have
The whole entire chat
with martinis in it.
You really can't drink.
And you lied to break into silence
So
and
everybody thinks
TNT.
there was gin in the still. There really
You
wasn't.
lied to
There was a
them.
lot of vodka.
But all they have to do is call Detroit, and Detroit will tell them the whole
In
fucking story. Like I've
1951,
already done
taking care of
and
a lot
proved
of
time and
soldiers
time
from
again.
Heartbreak
You know what
Ridge.
I'm saying?
One
So I really
soldier
don't even
came
have
through
to justify
with
a
a
fucking
large
thing for any
wound
of
of
it.
the chest wall.
But I want Quad's receipts where I called her fucking job,
X-ray
okay?
showed on
Where I
the
showed her
show.
house,
The
put out
commanding
her phone
officer
number,
and one of my friends, Joe Amante,
and showed
also
pictures of her
scrubbed it
children.
with me.
I'm waiting.
And the three of us did this surgical procedure, you know, isolated part of the MASH tent.
Explain.
Because you know us Southern people, we're simple-minded people, right?
The genesis of that was research, finding out
Right.
that
I'm not asking anybody
the
to do
surgeons would have to
anything.
deal with someone brought into the OR
She is lying like
with
a rug.
actual live ammo. in them.
Right. I mean, you too.
We got it out.
I
We
don't care
gave
if
the
Controller
show
just
to
went
the
live. That is a lie.
people.
You know what?
They
I
took
hope
it
she is
outside.
lying because she is a fucking liar.
Here's that.
He's the kid that came to me to heal the wound from he got conked in the head with a loaded gun. I got it.
Leafing through those hundreds of pages of
But I know damn good and
seeing
well
how people,
that
other
more than one
writers
person
have
heard her
bracketed
say
sentences
that
and paragraphs and gotten whole shows.
hillbillies
out
are
of
trailer
those
park people.
anecdotes.
I treated
They are
that.
white trash. She has
binder
said
with
Southern
all
people
this research material.
are white trash.
An audience knew
That
we
is
were
what
telling
she
it
said.
like it was.
They were there to
I
save
said the
lives.
middle class has been
That was
dead
the
since
I did care.
1980.
of the
50.
MASH unit, and I
But
think the
I
show
mean,
tried
this
to
is why I
show that.
told you I
They
could
never
never
forgot
call a
that
truce
there
with that
was a
lying
serious
bitch.
side to the war.
I could never call a truce with her, ever. And
$5
nobody gives a
I
fuck if
remember
you
talking
want
to a
live control.
doctor
I will go over there and
before I
troll
got
you
the
to
story.
death
It was happening in
until
Vietnam.
you get
Where
off the
guys
tape.
were flying
Because
off
now I will
carriers,
make your life
doing
fucking
strikes and coming back and landing on a carrier. And in Korea, of course, the same thing existed.
I
Guys
know,
would
and I
cross the sea
am
of Japan, do a strike, and so forth, come back and land in Japan.
because
And
this
some
shit's
pilots were
ridiculous.
not
Anybody
in
that's
touch
been
with
watching
reality.
me,
They were
or
out there
anybody that even has just started watching me in the last 2 months,
they never really knew
knows
what
I'm telling
was
the
going
truth.
on down there. Not
Everybody
Since
that
I
watched that
called
live
Gary,
stream about 5 that night knows I
pilot
damn
shot
good and well
down,
did not put
carried
any
him
of that
across
out
the
there.
camp, had a problem with his leg and was tended and so forth. And he let go of the remark about
Maybe she does need to move north of the Mason-Dixon line. Isn't that something?
I wouldn't touch this one.
Today she said make it.
Tag the ghost to St. Louis. Ann Chisholm and her daughter she never had. One house is at the top of Royal across the street, and that's the one supposedly the daughter moved in. And the parents' original one is the big brick 2-story by the church. She's in an old folks' home.
The writing is also
Drains me.
predominantly
It's exhausting.
very sly. I don't think anybody.
But
in
what
this
I'm
room-
gonna tell you I'm gonna
I
do.
dare say no one ever called.
That's
this
why
room
you have over
themselves
300
a
people. I do?
You
Good
know, it
Lord,
was
hey y'all.
The
I didn't
MASH
even know
program
that.
Enabled
I didn't even know that.
people back home
I didn't even know that was there like that
understand
many
the
people.
frustration that doctors and nurses.
Y'all
and
give me the
medical
like button.
professionals
No,
went
use
through.
that like.
Every
Use
month
that
there's a new
like. Hit
procedure
that
we
like because
have
I'm
to
such a
learn
big
because
bitty
somebody's
bitch.
come up with an even better way to mutilate the human body.
God, you are really not
Tell
right.
me
I
this,
feel sorry for
Captain.
you at times.
How the
Yeah,
hell
I
am
don't
I
feel sorry
supposed
for
to
her
keep up with
bit.
I'm lonely
You're making it
Because she
better
wanted
ways
this
to
fight,
kill each other.
and now
Why
that I've
can't
given
they
her this
find a way to
fight,
end this stupid war?
Not
Your time's
everybody,
out,
every kid goes back to Bloomington.
I was
I don't know what you're talking about, but if
I
it's a
was
stupid
too
question,
young to
I'll
watch
watch.
it. It would have been too painful.
Alright.
And we realized it was
But I'm
right
gonna do something better.
because the premise
Okay.
of our show.
Does
was
anybody
this was
remember
war.
when I went live just a few days ago? One love.
I'm coming home.
Gene and I planned the episode. Jim Fritzell.
I've heard her talk
Greenbaum
down about people
themselves,
from South
unfortunately,
more
gone now,
times than one,
executed the script.
and I'm from Louisiana. That's right, Rebel.
Funny
She
show.
does every
And
time.
also a very
She just
really
did it on her
significant
live
show
stream
in the
over
history
there.
of the
As a matter of fact,
Now, Lorraine,
you are always
don't
innocent
tell
people.
anybody. We'll just walk into the country club Saturday night.
She
start
just
dancing,
literally
and let
did
them
it
all
over
cheer.
there.
Somewhere in the middle of conjuring up that story.
That's okay,
was
Ray.
not thought of to begin with. I think it was either Fritzell or Greenbaum said, I think Henry should
Too
go
many
into the
people know
scene."
the truth, bought and you walked
Oh,
and
he
you
should
fucked
have
up.
As
told
soon
the
as he
real
said it, we
Okay.
all realized
You have a
real
good night.
facts.
it was right.
Something that happened between McLean Stevenson
I will
and
never grow
myself.
like that.
At
I
the moment,
appreciate
we've
I
got
appreciate it.
the
Okay,
final
sweetie, you have a
scene
good
now.
night.
That's Sean and
Where-
Shane.
where you killed off
splitting
this
off.
character. And we were on our way to the dressing room when Larry, you, and Gene stopped us and said, we have
I don't
this
know what
other
question you asked,
scene
but it doesn't matter.
that we would like to do.
I took the cat
She was
aside
here.
and said, "There's one
She had to
more
do
thing."
something.
And they looked at it.
What she's doing is
And,
big. Isn't that bigotry?
looked over it.
When you talk about another
Son of a bitch.
culture of people, isn't that
And
right?
McLean said to me,
I've actually
remember the
watched it for
promise we
3
all
years,
made
but
to
hated
each
how
other,
controller was to
that we
you.
would not
So I
do
didn't
a
watch all the
television
time.
series
That's
That's
okay.
been 13 years on the ground.
Like
All I've heard
And
about Pratt is her
a
causing
Hollywood
BS and drama than playing
movie.
victim.
Good
You know what
guys
else she does that
die and
too?
more.
And so they took their places and they
Look
did it.
at
And
there.
Gary was,
You know what else she does
as
that
he
too?
usually was, magnificent.
If that's my discharge, give it to me straight. I can take it.
And it's just like her.
I have a message.
And so it didn't take a lot of summoning up. He was really
Why
using the
Savage be
experience.
rude?
I
And
got
just
him.
girl.
Here he
He's
is.
just a man.
Sorry, I gotta do it.
Just like she has
Sure,
different definitions of
Welcome to see
Nazi.
Japan. It's fun, yeah.
What about it, Rufus White Girl? Bonnie has a whole deck of different cards. She does that she does. But more importantly, why is everybody?
We were all very tired. And I was very sad about McLean leaving.
Why is everybody
I felt like
doing
it was
the
in the
fact
club.
that back in all this
Magazine dab knife heads.
Oh,
Someone
yeah,
off camera
that
dropped
she was
an issue.
that she went out in her anger now. She told Corey that
Sort of brought
she
it
wasn't
really
gay.
to reality. And then we cut the pan into the two guys and they kept
Oh, my
Why
story was too dramatic for you
everything
guys.
was about that way?
It shattered your reality.
I wanna know. Her son's been coming here too.
An affectionate farewell.
2007, I moved to Ferguson.
Why is that being
Favorite shows remembered. Oh yeah! Stand by for more of the Nash 30th anniversary reunion.
That's
All that family wants this spring is a little more time together for good luck. That's why there's America's Choice National Family Share Plan from Verizon Wireless. It's received lines for only $59 monthly access, and now that with total airtime and activation savings with no roaming or long distance charges. And get 2 Motorola V120C phones for only $49.99. Perfect for someone special in your family.
Verizon Wireless. We
Yes,
never
she
stop.
said she's
Can you hear me now?
Good.
I mean, I like her.
That's why DVD and video. You're out.
Body color, more from the beginning on the classroom.
This is my grandpa.
Push your stupid ass enough.
Chicken and shrimp.
Why are they being forced?
What sort of salad and breadsticks you want? Olive Garden. When you're here, you're family.
Yeah,
It's Jackie and Kelsey's biggest decision.
I like married.
You want to get married? And Eric and Donna's moment of truth. We should be together. Season finale on Monday at Fox Tuesday.
Sunday after the X-Files. Bad credit. Be careful you don't get scammed. This woman paid $650
Yes, I already know it happened.
Never got a dime and wound up with a stolen identity.
Somebody could be out there using my name.
It's a Fox undercover you can't afford to miss. Sunday on the Fox 10 o'clock news.
Y'all ready for this? Get ready for the selection, the value, the style. It's Toyota's nationwide summer hit with 18 models to choose from, including Camry. With a starting price less than last year's model, it's easy to see why the Detroit News called it the car of the year for 2002, and why the New York Times says Camry's the gold standard turned platinum. Y'all ready for this? Get the Toyota you've been wanting now. We're ready. Are you?
You've got better things to do than think about your long distance service. That's why at Verizon, we keep things simple. Take our timeless plan. It's just 10 cents a minute all the time for all your domestic, direct dial long distance calls. With no monthly fees, no hidden charges, no surprises. Just call 1-800-865-7210 to keep it simple with a low, flat rate anytime. So you never have to worry about
Funny, it
time.
doesn't go forward.
There are no calling
Talk about a crap robot trick.
Explain that transgender is, but yet you sit up here and say that Jenny's a hillbilly because, I mean, don't you think you could learn from a post-operative transgender person? Because you're not really transgender to that extreme, are you?
That's Biggie Boho, Omar Corona, Rennie G.
What does that mean?
I've never said transgender, so how can I not be?
You guys said I was a guy.
Now, I have many friends who are transgender, who have gone through surgery, who have not gone through surgery.
I'm sorry, what did you just say?
All their game.
I want to be clear in what I
surgery, who have not gone through surgery, who have not. Many friends who are transgender, who have gone through surgery, who have not gone through surgery.
Why are you stuttering? Why are you stuttering? When he asked you that question. Hold on a second. Damn, I'm always forgetting something. And trash bags are important. What else do I need? Oh, I can afford to get some fucking toilet paper and paper towels right now before I'm broke next week. And probably won't be any on the shelves. We'll be lucky to get some. They never have any here. Do you know who always does?
And I don't know why it's ready for you, so get over yourself, okay? I have a husband in Serena. Hey, Serena. Serena, if you agree with that, it was made up cyber set. If you guys kept asking questions, personal questions. Oh, and I don't know how to treat here, Randy. Just go look, they're still there. These dumb donkeys are saying I'm sexually harassing them, but they don't block me. Like, if someone's sexually harassing me, I would block them. And I don't have life living for you, so get over yourself, okay? I have a husband in Uranus. Hey, Serena. Serena, if you agree with that.
Tag Serena Daly. Now here's Jan's in there too.
When you can explain that.
Yes.
Oh, wait.
You're using my friend's name to cast curses.
Castlin, what are you doing here? What'd she say, Stress Miss? I didn't think you were a cougar, Ruthless. I don't know what you're talking about.
Talk over demons, not to them in response.
Hold on a second.
Yes. I'll run in there. Unless you want to too.
Who told me to shut the fuck up about her friend?
Trash bags.
What friend am I talking about?
If I go in here and forget trash bags, I'm a flyer.
You know, forget trash bags.
Oh, okay. Did I say that, Italian girl? And let me ask you another, since y'all watch me about all this, okay? Have I ever once, and I want you to answer this honestly, did I ever once make anything about his or her gender?
Kurt Spinelli.
Did I ever say that I had a problem with the gender? Did I ever say it?
Yeah, God bless you, steak.
And don't lie,
For
because I'll
Thanksgiving
pull
dinner.
the shit up right now.
What she said?
Who is the only one making it a big deal? Who?
I only got $2.
Is it me?
Citizen's arrest as a sheriff of Ferguson.
Yeah, I'm so
Is that me?
$12, $99 or something like it a pound.
I'm just
We got
waiting
them
for
last
my men
week
in
for
black to
$9.99 a
arrive.
pound. We got like 4 pounds and 8.
Or why is it
You're gonna
when
buddy up with
somebody
Joe,
questions
get
the
a game
fact about
plan,
things that they
and
hear,
become fast friends.
you're going to come up with all this? That I doxed a little girl's boobs. Okay,
You
that's
will
what
not
you said.
believe what happened to me today.
That I told
No,
everybody
that's good.
where your house was and
When I
to
got
go
up, I
to
had
your
this
home
text,
and hurt
this,
you.
Facebook
That's what you
message
said.
from somebody saying, "Are you Doug Rose? Did you graduate?"
Now, we all
this
heard
year?"
everything I said on that live stream that night. Okay? When I showed you a picture, it showed that you don't identify as a male. You identify as a female.
And found my class.
You wear earrings, necklaces, perfume, makeup.
That was stolen from me in
Where do you
1994
identify
from
as
the
a
Western
male?
Hotel.
You know what I think?
And I was like,
I think you got caught
okay,
catfishing.
what?
I
And
think
you
I
think
use an
something.
Describe it
essential
to me. And
oil
then she
called
sent me a picture.
I don't give a fuck what
And
you
it is
do.
my class ring.
What I think you are is a whole fucking liar.
I could
because you're
not
a
believe it.
Vatican rat.
That's trolling your own
Man, I haven't
fucking
seen that
community.
since 94.
And I
It was
think the
stolen
ones
from
that
me.
are listening to
She said,
it
well, I was walking in the
ETC.
don't
park
want
for
to see
you.
the truth.
came across it.
And say,
So
I don't really care who likes you.
Sister
That's the
Kurt
thing.
Yeah,
But you're not going to talk about how I'm a hillbilly.
Yeah, 'cause
And you
I
keep
was like,
calling Southern people
like I said, at first I thought it
hillbillies
was a troll.
and
I was
simple-minded
like, who
folks
is
over here.
Then she said,
And white trash and
trailer
trailer
trash.
trash.
Nobody knew. I thought it was from the soul.
But yet,
And so
you're
I
in the
wrote
southern
described it to
region
me,
of the
and
United
guys
States.
I did, and then she
Just
sent the
trailer
pictures.
trash.
I was like, wow, that is
Your
what
phone
this
app
is.
find that out wrong.
Yeah. I could not believe it. I thought that thing was lost forever.
Welcome, bitch.
Because they had it stolen from me.
Do you
I remember the exact day it was
realize
stolen from me. And
how many
everything. I
people
was changing
truly
clothes,
live in the
and
South
my uniform
in these
was
communities?
and
You're the
I set it
exorcist.
down, and
You're Linda
I went
Blair.
back to get it a little bit later, and it was gone.
Us hillbillies stick together, Sugar Bear.
And
You're a bigot
it looks good. I mean,
that
it
you can
doesn't
call
look chipped
somebody
up or
else a
anything
bigot
like that.
that doesn't even talk about your
After
fucking
16
gender.
years,
The only one that's talking about
I
their
could not
gender
believe
is you. It's been
I
you.
said I'm
So I mean,
approvable
she goes up to
female.
normal. She said she'll meet me anywhere. It ain't time. I told
You
her
brought
I'd
it
go
all
over
up
and go get it.
by calling me a transpasser. Because I said that I do not believe a word that you
It's not like
say.
all
I
the
still
work.
don't do. I still
It's
don't
nice to
try
have.
to believe a word that you said. Why is it that you got caught pretending to be a young black kid in a chat room, lady?
And that's so cool.
Why is it
So what are you
that
guys
you
doing today?
went to Laura Cat? Okay,
Sad.
like perplexed as a man. Answer me that.
I want him to sit like this.
And when you got busted out, all of a sudden you're a transgender.
I've never been in.
Yeah, I saw Chris for the first time in a little bit ago.
Nobody sees the craziness in that. Nobody. Let me ask y'all
These are
something.
Russian
That
spies.
watch her, and y'all can come on in here as long as you're respectful. Okay?
We have a Christmas tree. I think you guys have a Christmas tree.
If that had been you, if that was done to you, would you still say that they are telling the truth about what they say?
Yeah.
Would you say that
What, 11, 12, something like that?
if it was you that it had been done to you? Yes or no? It's a real simple question for all you five lovers.
Huh. I'll put up a little
Oh, wait.
Charlie Brown Christmas tree if I put one up. Well, Joanne's already got 4 Christmas trees up at the house. So.
Why don't we all just kind of sit here and think about what I'm telling you? Because what I'm telling you is the truth.
I don't think we're going to put
Who is in here?
Because Royal will knock it down. He's still a puppy, but he weighs over 50-some pounds. So.
Look, respectfully, the majority of the people assumed Fogg was a man from day one. Okay.
Shepherd Husky mix.
Okay.
He's going to be a big, big boy. He's already big. He's only
Why did you
6
assume
months old.
that they were a man?
He's already huge.
Why?
Oh, he's hyper. He is just spurts where he's just very, very hyper. Yeah, he's
They assumed she was a man because she led them to believe it.
Mm-hmm.
How did she lead them to believe it? Because let's all be honest here. Let's all be really honest right now, okay? If y'all are going to sit there and over there and believe something that she is saying about me that never occurred, then you are going to listen to what I have to say. Because it's really, truly not rocket science. She came into these communities under a false narrative pretense.
You guys made a false narrative.
She led every single one of you to the trough, and you drank every bit of it, didn't you? And none of y'all want to admit the fact that you're wrong. None of you. You're wrong. She got caught being a catfish, motherfuckers.
It's about saving Gina and Serena. You're not focusing on
You can say what you want about me. Call me an e-beggar. Say this, say that, but you ain't never gonna hear anybody say that I pretended to be.
All I ever said about you was you had a big ass.
Not just once, but carried on
accent.
a long conversation with Life Perplexed as a man.
That's
Told
awesome
on yourself for playing like you were a kid in chat rooms. You told on yourself, lady.
She lied to you.
Yeah, that done piss me off now. You're right, I'm pissed off. So I want y'all to think about logical thinking here. If I was in a court of law right now, okay, and I brought every single bit of this to the forefront to a judge, what do you think the judge would say?
Hello, YouTube.
Court of all the cosmos.
Is everybody having a good day?
That's what he would say.
Hope so.
Because that is what you are. A catfishing fraud. They got busted being a catfish, and I don't know why any of you people don't want to see it, and I don't give a fuck. But But what you're not going to do is run a fucking narrative about me that's not true. And expect me to just sit here and take it. Y'all lost all your ever-loving minds, and I don't give a flying fuck if none of you believe anything that I say. Because I can promise you, there's about 402 people in here right now that are pretty much believing everything I'm saying right now. Because they've watched me long enough to know that when I tell you something, I bring the proof, I bring the fucking receipts, and I've done it for 3 years, and I will continue to do it until you stop fucking with me. You dig?
Here's what we need you to realize. That words are actually the essence of life. And when you choose to misuse words on purpose because you're ignorant or possessed or puppeted, well, see, there's consequences for your words. There's an old story about fava beans, about, you know, the king being murdered over why won't you cross the field? And he wouldn't tell him. So they killed him. And then they looked at his wife and said, what's the story with the why won't you cross the poppy field in the Oz, you know? And instead of letting them have that secret, she bit off her own tongue. And that is where the saying, spill the beans, comes from. So with this court's humor, I have a feeling that the people that have misused their verbiage and language on purpose will wind up at Motel Hell. Remember the movie Motel Hello? And the O was burnt out. Let's say the O's in the algorithm. And so those people were useless eaters. And I mean, these people were sick and making sausage. It's like the kind of sausage that Vinny G eats, as the devil. So I'm just trying to explain this. But in their story, they're actually trafficking people and removing their tongues and selling their organs and eating them and cursing them with their bones. I mean, this is how sick these, what do you call it? Malevolent, not malevolent. They're profane. These witches and what they do with their secrets that go back to the first kings and queens, like I told you guys. And there was wars and the kings and all the guys. And, everybody goes off to war, take over the new land, impregnate the women, because God, said, be fruitful and multiply. So it's kind of a weird inversion of reality, just like now. But these demons don't really listen to logic. They're literally possessed. And a lot of people with fragmented, traumatized, oh my God, she shattered my reality by simply telling me the truth. Right, and then we got guns going off and people running buck-ass wild, and, St. Louis, the secret city, is the middle of the Civil War. And it's really true. So, it's 7:40 p.m. right now. I can only imagine what's going to happen as we get into the later hours. But I'm keeping a log and a video journal, like I said from the beginning, that will not be removed. They've already protected it. These people have been trying to take it down for years. It's really weird when you're in the present moment and you have to actually live it out, which puts you in the future, obviously, because it's time passing by. And then you can see it all. And that's basically where we are in this decode, which is, I would say, imperative to our survival and our success. So I could care less what these lunatics do as they live out their last moments before they are removed from us. It's not us that's going anywhere. They inverted the whole thing to scare you and go boogie boogie. I think it's bullshit-orama. But anyhow, we're going to turn it up now and see what their response is, because like I explained, in my reality, and even in you guys's, which is probably what's driving you nuts, is that the videos are live. You may look at it and think it's 4 years ago, but because of your actions on the internet, they will recreate that show to get it just right and to teach you your lesson and to help the other people that will see the video in the future. It's part of a new way of helping all sorts of mental uncomfortability, which would be DIS with a dash, EASE. You know, it's a lot about legalese too. It's a lot about verbiage and how to counsel and heal these travesties that have been done to the children of the kingdom. And whether you like it or not, I don't care what age you are, you have a higher intelligence that's your mother and father. You never grow out of it. You'll always have the relationship. You can't run away from it. There's a lot more than your survival at risk here. This is way beyond the 7x7. Let's put it that way. So they all come clashing in at each other, wanting to fight. And like I told you, this throwing under the bus scenario is their own fragmented personas that are on different dimensions and realities, all coming into the one with the body. And then they start fighting about these worms and parasites and computer viruses and how they lied and what they did, which I fully get. But they're the very ones that tried to kill me and silence me from the beginning when I shattered their reality. And that would have been from the first time I spoke. I call that harassment.
The only dangerous person on this platform is you. You haven't had a job since 2017.
So I was like, fuck it.
You don't work with young children anymore. Why did you lose that job? I'm curious. It's all public information because you work for a public school system. Know that. That's not doxing you. You've told that yourself several times because I've heard it. And I'm going to bring every single bit of this free.
All their Christmas lighting stuff
It's
is
only $75.
50% off right now. So I got this little tray. It was $20. I got it for $10, and I got these lights.
And
I don't have any Christmas decorations. I got these lights. They look like little stars. They were 10, and I got them for $5.
I'm tired of everyone motherfuckers making out some kind of narrative that I'm some kind of child pornography having ass female. When all I did was defend myself to people. And not only did I
love
hear
it. She probably
heard it, but let me go ahead and
molested somebody at the old folks' home. Tag it.
But yeah, they had that. And then there was a line. And you know, Royal keeps coming in by the door and get putting mud everywhere.
Don't.
I got their Christmas map things. We're on
Somebody's words on this
and that
floor
was
are
what you had to
finally
go
going to have
double
a
check. Which took forever
consequence.
too.
I got the cops called to my house 9 fucking times.
Well, originally $5.
Okay,
I got them
$9.
$2.50. So 2 for $5.
9. I'm the
One in
wrong
front of the
one
door.
to bully.
One right
Do you
where the
hear me?
water's at.
I am the wrong one to bully. Because I eat bullies
All
for
that for
breakfast
$50.
to spit them out. You understand?
Well,
And if
like
any of you are sitting over there and you are trying to troll me and say that I'm a liar, then come in my fucking chat and call me a fucking liar.
This isn't
Because
even
not a goddamn
live.
one of you will
See
be
how they
telling the
react to
truth.
me.
But we're gonna listen to it right now to what she said, okay? And make sure it's clear about what the fuck she said.
Oh my God!
I don't give a fuck where Thought is right now. Right now, I'm chewing her up and spitting her out. I'll give her back shortly. Let's listen to you
She
lying.
can't say the name full on drama.
Let's listen to you lying. To breaking the
Should I
silence.
put the
and
rocking chairs inside for the winter? I'm scared they'll get ruined.
Let's be clear about what's being said.
What if Roy
But I'm not
starts
gonna do
chewing
that.
on it?
But here's the thing. Okay, so she apologized and she's moved on with her life, and I'm under investigation at my job for people calling me saying
You guys are being prosecuted for what you've done to
because she
me.
told me that and gave them information to do that. So where does that leave me?
In my bedroom.
Does her apology make any of that better?
I don't
No, it
apologize.
doesn't. And will say this.
I would put him in the shed.
I'm
but
honest.
my
That could
dad
have
They
happened
know
to
it.
everybody else that was dogs too. It just, they were lucky enough that it didn't. So there again, you can't have selective outrage again. It's possible that could have happened to everyone. No, nobody else's employer.
You may.
And then told that person's child predator contact her employer.
Yeah, I got the crab wheel
Who else
stuff.
that was told.
Yeah,
So
I got
that is
that.
absolutely. Bombshell said that, did Bombshell do that to you? Yes. She told everybody in the category gave your employer's phone number and settled the call. She gave them the contact information of my employer. And
Red, I got that in my dad's place.
So in case I don't have my job, they can come here and kill the child predator. Yeah, absolutely.
I'll show you what I did.
What she did was disgusting. And she did.
They ruined my bread.
I promise you, I was saying, and then blocking people. If you came in my chat and said, "Oh, good, my doctor's here," I would have blocked you for saying, like, what the hell is that? Like, what is going on? Why is there? Okay, so what would you do is, I'm gonna use this for an example. Okay.
Or I could probably just use the deflated one.
Let's listen one more time.
But I'm not gonna do that. But here's the thing. Okay, so she apologized and she's moved on with her life, and I'm under investigation at my job for people calling me child predators. Because she told them that and gave them information to do that. So where does that leave me? Does her apology make any of that better? No, it doesn't, and we'll say this.
Put the Karen
That
Gold Camp card on these
everybody else
women.
that was dogs too. It just, they were lucky enough that it didn't. So there again, we can't have selective outrage.
And life perplexed Laura the lesbian.
Everyone. No, nobody else's employer was dogs and then told that person.
What, Renee? Say that again.
With that exact situation. Bombshell said that, did Bombshell do that to you? Yes. She got everything as a predator, gave your employer's phone number and settled the call.
I'm gonna make the devil beg. I'm gonna talk to them to go outside and do the
So in case I don't have a job, they can come here and kill the child predator. Yeah, absolutely. She's disgusting, completely. What she did was disgusting, and she did you, Lindsay, and Keith. I promise you, I would be saying, come on, and then blocking people. If you came in my chat and said, "Oh, good, my doctor's here," I would block you for saying, like, what the hell is that? Like, what is going on? Why is there? Okay, so what would you do is, I'm gonna use this for an example.
Someone done, they done bought up that house, guys. I told you, the one that went for sale, they're moving in today. That lasted about a week and a half. That went up for sale about a week and a half ago. It's already sold and people are moving in. Wow, how do they close houses that fast? Or maybe they're moving out. Wave to Lowell. Oh, that's not him. That's his son. Still wave. Where are my parents?
Where's the receipts for that, ma'am?
Hey, Amy. Thank you.
Where's the receipts? How many people were in my life that night about God? How many?
Yes,
Did any of you
damn
ever see
Dizzy's trash.
show her home? Did I give you her phone number? Did I do any of that? Did I or did I not? It's a very simple thing. No, I didn't. Hundreds. That's right. I had 700 people in my lifetime. And not a one of them can come down here and tell me that I did that. And not a one of them told you that either. You just lied to your whole entire trip.
And yes.
And most of you that are subscribed to her were listening to me that night as well. Don't say that you weren't, because you were. How many of y'all heard me do that? Just curious.
Baby,
How many?
baby, Raya. Baby Royal to the rescue. Everybody check him out. Is he talking? He's a talking. What?
So it's okay with y'all over there to
Potty?
watch her, for her to say things like that to me and get me hurt and make fake police reports on me. Is that okay? Because she told a police department that. And then said that she feared for her life because I have a domestic violence charge from 17 years ago that I was never convicted of.
No. Go back and tag
Whew,
that daggum crazy Lori Mirth that chased me from Manhattan Antique Mall.
I already have proved to the world what a liar she is.
I'm helping you guys remember. Oh, you don't have to look at my hand. You can really think of it.
Who was bullying Nicole? She doesn't have a job, Kate Mello.
I have been self-employed since I was 19. You lie. I've always had a career.
That is also after she said the job Mommy said was her place of employer was not the right place.
I was illegally
Now it
evicted.
is, and it's a huge problem. Again, wait some time to embellish the story to
Tag
make it
the
the lie. That's
Pope.
right.
You know Dave Pope.
Here's the answer
Don't
because
act
I was
stupid,
there.
Ann.
One person in the chat, and I don't remember who wrote her name. Not you, not anyone
She gonna
else.
start lying.
Some random person in the
She don't
chat I
remember
saw.
nothing.
That's right.
Nothing at all.
This is my baby. His name is Raya.
No, I didn't, did I, Jennifer Marie? I did
Ann
not, did I?
Chisholm lives on Royal. So do I.
I know I didn't, Carla. Thank you. So I have all these people in here saying I did not.
They're all liars.
$250.
They're the people that have to leave this town. You're being evicted.
Get off. Royal.
You destroy a town. We're taking no-co. You gotta go.
She always says the truth needs to change her diaper, get some powder, butt cream, and juice box, and take a nap. Bod needs a whole lot more than that. She needs a jail cell. Yes, she called the cops on me. Yes.
No, I never called the cops on Ann Chisholm.
Yes, she did.
She know you're in a fucking fruitcake. But I did call.
No, Jack.
Actually made police reports on the woman that tried to run me off the road on Highway 7.
I want one of her subs to come in here. I don't know who all subbed to her and who isn't.
That would have been May 29th, 2019 in St. Anne. Oh, you're Ann Chisholm. You're St. Anne. Bingo. Tag it to the wall.
And I was here when the account doxing, her name came in.
Ann Chisholm.
I didn't even know her name.
It makes perfect sense in the spellcast of the Vatican rag.
I just want one of her subs to come in that watched me that night.
Look, this is what else I was talking about. See, they look like little stars.
Well, you ran down Royal about 50 miles an hour, almost ran Tracy over. That lives at Pope's?
Because she called the cops after my live stream that night.
Oh, you were live streaming it
And
when you were
listen,
trying to run me off the road.
All
All right.
Come back right now.
What a trip.
Say what it-
Great confession, fool.
Okay. Nick.
Tag St.
I
Nick.
know. I know.
Pickle juice. Got country boil seasoning.
Sour
Easy
ass.
cranberry.
Nasty.
I'm gonna go put this in one of the bathrooms, this in the other bathroom, and then
Jennifer.
back on. I'll be right back.
Like I mean, like I can't even right now with the fuckery. However, Nick, I am going to agree with you on this one sentiment. Yes, I know who the fuck she is. I just want one of her subs. That's all. I just want one of her subs. I remember seeing in someone's chat where she said, where she and Nick were saying that Bombshell had
At least
something
mine are
coming from
authentic
her,
people.
and then the next day had the police at her door. That was all that was planned.
Oh, you mean when Lauren the fraudster?
I can bring people down by myself.
Yeah, I know you can.
Nick, you said too much foul shit to me. I'm not gonna talk about you anymore because I just don't want to. Okay, I just don't want to. The only thing I'm going to ask you to
Tag
do
Nick
is stop making
Kaskoff.
these troll accounts about my father.
The
All right?
liberal politician.
That's all I want.
Nick used to get haircuts down on the loop, but
I want some of those people that are over there in her live streams while she's saying all this stuff about me in my live stream right now, besides
Oh,
sitting in
I
my
don't-
bushes,
No,
trying to
wait,
listen
wait,
to what I'm
wait.
saying. So I can ask
wait. Here's what I'm saying. I'm saying you've been harassing Nick Kaskoff and Robert Not Bob from Little Caesars ever since I rolled into town. So I'm not thinking that they'd be sucking your ass, you white hag.
No, Royal. We're chilling.
Did I ever tell anybody? Did I ever tell anybody to call them?
Day, BIP 175. guys doing? Are you guys cooking? Lisa, pizza. Karen.
Wait, what? She sent me the clip of that night. I was trying to mentor her as a lesbian, and she wanted me to be her pit bull.
Dallas.
I quickly found out she was passing
For
private
days. Everybody's
conversations.
eating the same shit. Right?
She did what?
Hey, Woodstock.
She did what?
Yeah, I hear we're gonna get it. I hear next Monday and Tuesday it's gonna snow like hell. It could be a lot of snow.
Kanye, I don't see your comment, honey.
I'm about to work a double, Kathleen. Yeah, man, I hope you're getting paid double time or double the money. Did it
She hasn't
yesterday.
worked in 2 years.
Well, today I am celebrating Thanksgiving here at my house with the pups and my kittens.
Jamie,
And
why did she call the cops? Because Dave died stole on time.
And the first thing on my list is I got to give the baby tits.
The cops know I'm decent. They know my dad.
Drama does not like anything but dry cat food.
You
Happy
guys
Thanksgiving,
don't
Farrah.
want the cops around. That's
So
why
we're
you
gonna
closed the
start
town,
with
1999.
Baba Nishi.
I didn't, Melanie, know.
He is going to have turkey and giblets, dinner, extra gravy. Yes, you are. My nails are so small.
What? Revenge? Revenge about what?
Because you
I
said
didn't
I
do
would never be
anything.
able to live or work here. That was in 2007, remember?
Break it up. It's easier to eat that way, little buddy. I do it for my kids.
Why do you think your
Thanksgiving,
paper's
Bubba.
closed?
I don't know. Somebody else said that. It's okay. I haven't seen it. I don't really know.
You never do. Plausible deniability.
Johnny like a
You
bug.
hear this?
What is this, bro?
Your
It's
last
just a
paper.
bullshit channel, bullshit views.
It's Ferguson
So
channel.
yeah, so again,
here you go.
How can anybody over
Yeah.
there justify everything that I just told you, and y'all say that that's
Actually,
okay?
let me move this over here.
I'll wait. Because if you do, you are part of
So
the
Bob
fucking
got his
problem.
Thanksgiving breakfast. My dad is freaking out about his weight.
You
He's like,
understand?
I don't want any
You're
breakfast.
part
That's
of the
not going to
problem.
stop me from sticking to the plan of making breakfast for me, Doug and Fresh, and the pups. Little girl.
So what
Yeah.
job is she being investigated
I'm
from?
glad you guys are all here. I'm surprised. I'm surprised you guys aren't cooking. We're gonna cook. First, I need to boil some eggs.
I'm
Is
the
it
most
true that if you put
honest
baking soda in
patriot
eggs,
they've ever had.
like fall off? You guys heard that?
I mean, what?
Is this true? Happy Thanksgiving.
I'm
Where are you
so
guys? Well, I guess
confused.
we're all in quarantine. Happy Thanksgiving.
Trey, how you doing?
Everyone's just saying Happy Thanksgiving across the board to everybody.
Thanks, Claire. It'll work out for me.
All I see is actors.
You need context for real? We all do, sweetheart.
Vinegar? I don't have any vinegar.
I do. It's bombshellreloaded@gmail.com. What did you say, Kanye? Because I didn't see it. It's my channel name at gmail.com.
I don't know. I heard that putting baking soda. I don't.
Let me tell you what really hurt my feelings the most, really, truly, is that TNT and BTS would ever think that I would do some shit like that. I guess everybody forgot that she came for me first, right?
You don't like that one.
I didn't just start talking about this lady
Years ago.
for no reason.
part of a church plan. It's political. You guys ran the town.
Boil this and see how that goes.
I have your history books.
Why would I sit up here on a live stream and lie about things that's happened on this
Because you
floor,
hate me.
knowing that people
Told me
can
I
come
couldn't
back and
live
tell
or
me
work
that I'm
here.
lying? Why would I do that? I've never been one
People
to
will
do
say
things like
that
that for
Thanksgiving, right?
revenge or to get back at somebody. I'm not going to lie on somebody.
People will say that Thanksgiving is about being with family, and that's the most important thing. And I disagree.
I have an active warrant, she said. Thank you for telling me that.
It's about eating and day drinking.
Just lies.
No, I don't, but okay.
Just drama.
Just my beliefs. I don't know about you guys.
The internet is forever. That's right. Yeah, that's all she's doing. She called the cops, but the cops wouldn't come to your house because there was no crime, and Fod was pissed. Is that right?
Hold on a second. Let me make sure you guys find that. Yeah. These are all like freezer burns. That's the problem with them. You want to get always buy the small.
Do you have that clip?
Like I did yesterday.
She called the cops suspecting them to come to your house. That's why she said you would get something the next day. There was no crime, so no cops visited your house, and she was mad.
Ow, motherfucker! What did I do? I don't know, but I did something. Sweet and sour deviled eggs. Oh my! Never heard of such a thing.
OTNT. She will go live now because you said she went
I'm
at
gonna be
Bonnie
making
first.
biscuits and gravy, of course,
She did go
because it's
at
so
me
good,
first.
and my dogs can eat
She
it.
did go at me first. Thank you. I don't see TNT. Where's TNT? How am I missing TNT?
You can air fry these too, by the way. Roll these up. There's only 3 left.
There she is.
You never know.
Okay.
I can make something.
I just
You
get
do
really,
it like
I just got really
Monkey
bothered by
bread.
that, you know. Like I didn't
Let it go out and pick it apart.
You're
Make
from
monkey
Brazil?
bread.
Okay.
Probably be pretty good.
Janie. Nick is going after my dad again. What do you mean?
Put these in.
What?
375, which really needs to be 350. I don't know where I was.
He was just in here.
For
There's nothing I can do about it. My father's dead.
So I'm not doing a traditional thing.
And he's not hurting
because
him.
you know what, tradition sucks.
And he no longer has that power to hurt me either. I'm done. Okay. I just was really confused about why people would
Be untraditional. Don't mind standing
think
out.
that I sat in here and did all the things that she said that I just did. She just lied to everybody on the internet.
Okay, that is grease
I'm
in
not.
there.
I don't know why he's going
I'm
after
gonna
my
fry
dad
up some
again, but it's
potatoes,
whatever.
Deep fried potatoes, because it's a
It
holiday.
doesn't bother me
Doug
anymore. I'm done.
loves
I'm
these
done
type
letting
of
it
potatoes.
mess
I
with me.
don't know
Okay.
why.
My father doesn't know because he's
Is
passed
he?
away.
There's no secrets.
You have no power over him or me. Say bye, honey.
You have no power over him.
No, the fine's gone a little bit further, you know. And now Fine's going to have to pay the piper because I am close enough to take her to court. And I'm going to because I've had enough. I've had enough. I've had fucking enough.
Come on, buddy.
She would not say it on a live. She lied and said she called the cops only to file a report. But she really called for them to come to your home. Yes, I know.
I was at my home when you tried to
get her.
hit
Look,
Joe.
Baby Jackson's gonna take care of the rest of Bob's rations.
Wow. There's a bobbin
Save
line
some.
going across my chat. What the oh?
I'm gonna put the eggs in the
Don't mind
boiling
me,
water.
my
There's
elbow
really
is
nothing to
on
see
it.
here.
What the hell?
Yes, I'm gonna take her to court. Why wouldn't I? I mean, how much more am I gonna have to take from people before enough's enough? I mean, how much more am I gonna have to deal with? Yes, I'm taking her to court. I promise you, I'm going to court.
Hey. All right, you had enough.
Who you gonna get? Your boy used to be
Who's
on
the person
church.
calling me these names? There's like several of them, but there's a lady named FOD, another lady named Controlla, Miss Fucking Wonderful. Pick your choice.
Susanna
You know,
Pratt.
whichever.
Glasscock Pratt. You haven't mentioned my name once. Did you?
Filing a police report. Filing a false
Did you
police
see him
report.
gobble that up? I wasn't gonna
You
let him have
filed
it all.
false paper on me.
And telling people I have an active warrant when I don't.
Oh, your daughter, you mean?
I think it's am I?
Because you're in an
How
old
old do you
folks
think I
home.
am, sweetheart?
You might be dead. You're in an old folks home, Ann. Here's Margaret, though, you were talking about.
Because see, somebody's going to end up paying for something, and then, when I'm done with you, I'm going to continue on to you, Controller.
I think you're in
I'm done with you too. All right.
I just have to give my
So there we go. We just
professional
put some eggs in
opinion.
some fucking boiling water. That's it.
Oh yeah.
No.
I live in Georgia as well.
Let me get my apron on.
Slander cases are hardly won. Okay. As long as they may be hardly won, but this ain't gonna be hard to prove, honey. Because what she said could get me hurt.
See my apron?
I already said it all. The evidence has been
She just said that I showed a
No.
minor's
Kitchen, I
picture
love it.
on the internet.
I didn't say that. You're inverting it. I took
So anyways, my grease is getting all
On top
hot.
of it
Hey,
being
Connie.
defamation
of
of
minors
character.
being
I
trafficked.
bet you.
Nika.
Yeah, La is a cold, hot mess. That bitch is just a mess. Bless her heart.
No.
Bless her heart. And the more people listen to that, the funnier I think it is. She said that about you having an active bench warrant towards the beginning of her current live stream now. Now she's on a live stream now? Again?
I've been making a citizen's arrest.
She
on
just
you
said it. Can
people.
somebody clip that for me?
I keep telling
There
people your
are
Aunt
cases that are
Chisholm
slander.
and your
Yeah,
daughter.
I know.
You're on Royal at the top of the hill, across from Blessed
You can
Teresa.
kind of old.
You'd be
or
right,
St. John
sweetheart.
James, BTC.
I got little
John
baby
James
I'm 53.
conversion to Calcutta. Your government's closed.
I'm 53.
You guys are being evicted.
Yeah, that's very true. She is streaming a lot. I don't really care about that because she's going to have to pay the piper for what she's done this time.
You guys have already
She went too far
stolen.
this time, and I can
Plenty of payment.
honestly, I can tell her that she's going to have to pay for it this time, and it's going to feel fucking good. Because I'm fed up. This is me. Fed up. And I'm actually being polite right now. And not calling you the dumpster fire that you truly are, because you're Southern yourself.
I'm royalty.
Fine.
Dummy.
That's what blows my mind. Is that you're Southern yourself.
I have a bloodline that puts yours to shame.
We all hillbillies.
I only know how to cook for an army. Anything less than that, I really don't know how to do.
Bitch. Lying bitch on top
No,
of
it's
that.
obviously proved. You guys are just getting ready to get rounded up.
Every time I hear, what is it, the 12 Days of Christmas, my true love gave me that.
Listen, we're going to do something better than that.
Jeff Foxworthy.
We're going to do something better than that. You're going to hear my own words here for just a minute, okay? If y'all don't mind. Just a minute. You're going to hear my own words.
8
All right?
table
This is what you're going to
benches,
hear.
7 packs of Red Mint, 6 cans of Spam, 5 flannel.
Yeah, I hate the word hillbilly myself. It really, truly
You guys
triggers
know
me.
what I'm
Okay.
talking about? 4 big
Okay.
wheel tires, 3 shotgun
So here we go.
shells, 2 hunting dogs, and some parts to a Mustang GT.
We're gonna go back to my live stream, all right? I had to smoke a cigarette. I'm so aggravated. Catch me outside. How about that? How about that?
Now,
Grammarly can help.
This
How about
recipe
that?
that I'm
Sentence
doing.
is grammatically
So
correct.
let me go.
Bam.
Let me go to
You
you.
know who Bam is? Bam's World on YouTube. She told me to start doing my potatoes.
I guess we all a damn hillbilly over here.
I did it for Doug, and Doug's like, "Oh my god, these are so good." I guess that's how they do it over there in
I have the burden of proof, and yes, I do know that.
the UK.
I know a lot about the law, actually. I do.
She even taught me how to fry bread.
Is you threatening me? That's a pretty good name. Oh shit! Look, I'll take $75 and to wear her ass out with. That's very true, Danica.
Don't look at my nails either. I know you guys are out there judging. I can feel it. It's okay. I'll get them done. Maybe tomorrow. Need to get them done.
I don't mind being Southern. I like the fact that I'm Southern. Because, you know, all us hillbillies are just hillbillies. You know, we don't know anything. But did you hear her definition of what a hillbilly is?
Google and breathe every once in a while. And I heard that from a nail professional.
Y'all go over there.
Let them fry. Fry, baby, fry. I'm not going to do this potato. I'm going to put it up there. So anyways, what's going on, guys? Who's in here? Hey, Susan. Dead Vlogs.
Call it an apology.
Chronic 420. Chronic, you're going to go live today? Thanksgiving? Look at my bread. Remember that loaf me and my dad were talking about last night? Look at my loaf. Now, should I bake that? All you bakers out here. Should I put aluminum foil over that when I bake it?
I'm not from Oklahoma. Are you from Tennessee? Paul, are you from Tennessee, honey? Because you're the only 10 I see. You get it.
No. Just what do you think? Like, because my dad has the instructions. I don't know. I could call him and say, what the fuck does it say to cook it on? It's like 350, probably 20 minutes, I'm assuming.
I'm not. You get that, Paul? You get it. You're the only 10 I see. Who's she apologizing to?
Score to the top. What does that mean? What does that mean? I know, right, Stacey girl?
Tag Nash.
That's okay, Laura. I understand. Happy Thanksgiving. Butter the top. Cut a knife line with a knife. Quick slices in the top. Really?
Did you email me, K-Melon? I just remember her saying what she says about hillbillies hitting the same as being bigoted against trans, black, gay
they do
folks,
it like this,
dumbass. Yes, the fuck it is. You're bigoted
I know.
against Southern people, lady. All you do is talk about Southern people, and
What if
you
I got any
fucking
spray
are
butter?
Southern.
Are you still
On top of it.
like that? Look, it's going down. Good. I was a little worried.
I can't with you.
Quack, quack.
You're
Quack,
Southern.
quack, quack, quack,
You went to a Southern college.
quack. No college for me. I have a PhD in
And then put butter on top. I'll do that right before I cook it, right?
Because I got good
Ain't
hair.
that deep.
Is that it? Or did I have
No,
the
butters are
dark brown? What is it?
Oh, I do gotta peel
Or
these
the fact
eggs.
that I can best you on the sport.
Sucks. Now with these potatoes, here's the thing.
She
This
said
is
we
what I
aren't
do.
a
You're gonna want them to
protected
sit there.
class.
Those are pretty big sized potatoes. You don't want to overdo your pan either. They just won't cook right. What I do is I take them out, throw them to the side, let them, whatever, chill, and then do the other batch.
Yeah, because I need that
Put those
clip
in
because
there,
I can't
salt
find
them real
it.
nicely,
And I want to know
all of them,
exactly what I
throw them
said.
back in the grease and let
Because
them
I
fry
know
it back.
that I did not put out her phone
This is
number
how I do.
and tell
My
people to
phone number is
call
public.
her job.
You said
I did not
So I
tell
ordered
her
two
where
different-
she was.
Man. Oh well.
I don't have
Tags
a
Ferguson
lick of gray
Stylist.
hair.
I don't like bread that much.
My hairstylist makes sure of that.
Anna Marie Chura, tag it.
They're trying to troll me a little too hard.
Now you're different Illuminati cards on one bitch. You're
I
throwing
want
each other.
where she
from
said
the
that what I said to her that night. She
And
said
about
that I
you
said I
guys.
was bullshit, and she gave a clip of my own live stream, right?
You're probably getting thrown from the train tonight.
She apologized to BTS TNT by
I
saying
apologize
OGC
to
how
no one. I've done
hypocritical
nothing wrong.
she was by asking why they allow you in her chats. And they said, well, what about Fawn having Savage on her panel who got...
You love the apron? Melissa got this for me. I think it's so cute. I love it.
Put one in my chat if you're jealous of my hair.
Melissa Holloway.
Y'all think.
I knew she was in the coven. Not stupid.
All right. Have you eaten more?
Because she is nobody without TNT and BTS. She's not anybody anyway. She's not anybody but a catfish. We all know what community she's trying to hide behind. That's exactly right. Y'all are so funny. Y'all are so funny. Stop that. I'm just playing. But the lady can lie about me all damn day, but we all know what I said in that live stream. Why is she obsessed with Witty Widow and Noodles now? Because she's trying to get into my... Because everywhere I go, I can't seem to get away from her and control her. And apologies without change is just manipulation. That's right. So, all these people over there, okay? Thank you. All these people over there that are listening and that listened to that live stream earlier, I know for a fact that y'all heard my live stream that night. So why are y'all over there condoning that woman lying about someone else, saying some lies that are so bad that can not only get me arrested, but get me hurt?
They must not be lies, huh? That's why you protest so much, man.
Controller is a mess with no teeth, but I don't care.
Always poking me over the one subject.
Sausage.
Smoking.
You're sitting here saying that
I'm
I've done all
denial.
these things to you that I've never done, but on top of that, you said that I fucking put a minor's picture up, a little girl's boobs up.
No, I didn't.
She'll never be welcome in the void if it kills me.
You mean on Royal?
Why are you doing that kind of shit to me? You're a hypocrite, you're a catfish, and you're a liar. If you have no proof of anything that you said in your live stream, I suggest you retract your fucking statements before the end of the fucking night. Because on Monday fucking morning, actually Monday afternoon after 3 o'clock, I'm going to drive to the goddamn courthouse of your city. And so help me as God is my witness. And on my father's grave, I'm filing a lawsuit because I'm sick and tired of people like you getting on this fucking forum thinking it's so fucking okay to do that shit. Done. That's all I'm gonna say about it.
No one's ever gonna steal him. Don't worry. We'll bring him back. He's a devil.
I mean
He's a
that
bunny.
from
Cute cut Pomeranian baby Jack. And I'm looking at Jack.
Give me
I've
the
never
bird.
heard him done.
Give me the bird.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if you take that line
Bless
down
you.
or not. It doesn't matter. I've got it.
He's in awe. Did you hear that?
It's done.
Cool Starbucks and raspberry. You're so happy.
I lost it.
You're so happy.
You can show me to speak my name. That's what I want you to do. Make it easier.
You side-eyeing
to wear your fucking ass out.
Not sure about it.
Because you're going to have to answer for every lie you ever
What are
told
you
me.
having dinner?
I'm not
I know, I
alive.
don't even have pickle juice,
When
damn
I
it.
say
That's what I was
that you
looking for. That's
use
what I always do. I don't know
a
how I
facade
that escaped
to
my
go in
mind.
and troll kids.
I always usually
Playing
use
Fortnite,
pickle juice
okay?
or relish. Can I see the lighter? Doug is so happy he's like in tears.
Of course. Everything's under control.
I spent a lot of money on that thing. I thought it was gone forever. I lost that. The Western
You said it. You told those two women that it was true.
Wow, I can't believe it.
I
That was
tried.
like 1993
And it's done.
or 94. It was
And you said
stolen.
that I could
Someone
have
stole
small
it from you, and look, Karma got
Breast.
that. And here you are. You
on the
thankful?
internet.
Why'd you wait for
Over
Thanksgiving?
26 years later, yeah.
Controller, shut the fuck up. Nobody gives a fuck about what you say. I've
You're a
already
happy
shown
little
you.
turkey today. You're a happy turkey.
You want me to hear the rest
I'll
of
never
what
wear
it
it
is
again,
about
but
you?
Why not?
it's my classroom in high school. It's still very cool.
He was in karate and everything. It's a good
day.
day.
The videos. Well, I put your picture.
That's good luck. That means
That's
good
all I
karma.
But I've already taken the
That's
picture
it.
out of it out of respect.
Oh, the brakes were against you. I can't even pick the point. Don't worry, you'll get it all right. You mean I'll get it in the end? Yeah, you'll get a big bang out of it, too.
You went to another big YouTuber, pretended like you were a man to talk to them. You didn't say that you were
No, I can wear
transgender.
it.
You said that you were a man. You played yourself as a man.
Love to you. Muse emoji.
That is the definition of a catfish.
And you could get it chained and wear it around your neck.
We were in the same community together.
That's what you do.
And on top of that, I apologize for even showing the picture. Did I not?
No one knows it's
Twice.
right.
Once on my live stream. I've already, I did. She dissed my channel.
She's
She's
a
doing more than diss my channel.
little cherub, isn't she? Daisy's a cute little cherub.
But
I'll save you. Where are you?
Oh,
Speak
that's
to me.
you.
Speak to me.
that's all I'm going to talk about tonight.
Come
The
on.
money, were those worth?
Right, Stephanie?
Yeah.
It has your name on it.
Yeah, but
What would you truly think?
costs a lot of money for class, right?
What would you truly think,
Especially
Bod,
then I had to pay for myself like $1,000.
if the clip of you saying
I had the blue
in
sapphire
a chat
in the
that you pretended to be a kid and admitted that you pretended to be a kid to go into these chat rooms with these kids and play Fortnite? What do you think that they would think about you?
middle. It's still like 93. That's the chain of the Western County. I remember the day it was stolen.
I bet you they'd call you a predator, just like I'm telling you that you are. You're the worst kind of predator, though. It's all good. It doesn't matter what I go through. I'm an e-begging, bottom-feeding bitch, right? And it's fun.
Hey, Surrey.
Brownsburg Starbucks.
Tag Surrey Lane Athletic Association, Leslie Murph, Lori's
I
sister.
knew
Does that one sound good?
that she pretended to be an underage to play with sport, and I guess she did. She did. She sure did. That is what you just told us. Don't deny that, God.
Cranberry Road, what the fuck?
Deny the fact, honey. Deny the fact that you went to like Perplex and
Let's
pretended
just
like
make
you
sure
were
you
a
guys are
man
open today.
and talked to her for a good
All
while.
right, thank you.
Deny that too. Deny everything that I've said today. Better yet,
Who was that?
She's so sorry about my friend. So
You telling the story? You guys want to go to Starbucks with us? Wait for me. I want to get some relish. I'm gonna go ask my one chick, the gas station I always go to.
yeah, I know. And the thing about that phone call is, and let's be clear about this phone call, okay? Because I'm gonna go ahead and play that one more time for the people in the back.
Or some pickle juice. Can I get a cup of your pickles? How disgusting would that be?
Because I want you to hear her say that it was much easier to get a woman's attention by being a man. She admitted all of it.
Figure out these eggs.
She also admitted that she started
Figuring out his life.
when she was yelling at Corey. I've already played that, but I'm gonna play it one more time for good measure. Okay? And then I want you to leave me alone. And if you don't apologize, I don't want you to apologize. But you're not gonna sit over there and lie about me again, ever. This was your last rodeo with me, bitch. On my father's grave, it was. And I mean that. Male privilege is what she wanted, and that is what she said in that phone call. So let's hear it. Let's hear her say that she wanted the male privilege.
You do a squat. You think that?
Because now you're getting all the attention you want, Bob. How you like my attention, baby love?
See the potatoes? I give them a little stir.
You like the attention
You're
I'm giving
welcome
you
for
now?
that recipe. Everyone's gonna love
The
it.
audio is
How about your
non-existent.
subs? They liking it? The ones that are over there, listening to what you were saying about me and didn't call you out on it because I know they
Yes,
heard my
sir.
last
I'm
thing.
making your plate.
So that
You
makes
want
every
gravy on
single
your
one of y'all
potatoes?
the same in my eyes.
I'll do half and half. Sound good?
You are already deceased, and your dad doesn't want nothing to do with you and has turned you away. And that's the God's honest truth.
And anybody that goes back and forth between the two, and you listen to that, and then you come into my chat, you're going to have to go. Because I'm damn sure not going to have anybody in my chat that has a reach for me that will sit over there and listen to that shit knowing it's not true.
That's a Catholic hating on a Lutheran.
Knowing it's not true. Let's listen. Let's listen, let's listen, let's listen. Listen. I just played it.
Move, Babo.
Or the makeup cyber set, because you guys kept asking questions, personal questions. Oh, can you, I don't know how to screen share, Randy. Just go look, they're still there. These dumb donkeys are saying I'm sexually harassing, but they don't want me. Like, if someone's sexually harassing, I would block them. And I don't even like women, Corey, so get over yourself, okay? I have a husband, you ignoramus. Hey, Serena.
Oh, Babo. Yeah.
Serena, if you agree with that, what was makeup cyber set?
But listen to this lady talk about what the fuck you did.
You're not gonna talk to me? Because
Jack, you better come eat yours. I'm letting the beast in. Well, happy Thanksgiving to you too. Oh, you're gonna go eat his?
This isn't the right one.
I knew that was gonna happen.
The game playing this was that stalker body using a voice changer, playing Fortnite with a voice changer from her channel.
Go eat yours. You do not need to eat everybody else's menu.
I live here. My home.
Whoa!
Let's find this channel.
Baby Jack!
Y'all sub up to this channel. This New World Troll Order Network. There's a good channel. Sub up to it, please. Can somebody throw the link in the chat?
Eat your food! Good boy. Go on.
Let's listen to this.
Come on. Roll pup-ups. No. Eat your food, Royal.
She curses Rex as part of a TikTok.
Pratt, he's a garbage psycho in my chat. Lock her, the one that got to my kid. You know, let her go to the kid again. See what happens. Yeah, he's really right. And right. Yeah, it will endanger me and my children. Let her go to my kids again. I will call the police where she lives. I have no problem. You can call me a real life or cop caller. I don't care. You endangers my kids like that again? You endangers my kids like that? I will call the police department where she lives, and they will check on her to see what is wrong with her stupid head.
Yeah! Royal! No!
Here's what the line is. Get your dopey face out of my face.
No. Go you.
Lady? So,
What's my food? And then go eat it. No.
Go away, please. Don't rub it. You are what ruining my yard. Look, I'm gonna help you. Let's see now. You was trying to press the cookie, press the pull a rabbit out of the hat. Regarding. And come up and get the nice carrots, pretty boy.
hold on just a minute. Make more videos playing with yourself, you two-faced friend. Blaze Flarechild said, yes, Fod, can't understand if you get the boot, stay away, don't come back using an alt. That's why people got tired of her nothing to do with gender. It has nothing to do with gender. Unless you flirt and ask women out, that's not right if you withhold marital status.
They tried to keep us out of buying the house at 12 Royal because we weren't married.
For my next evolution, I will require these from the yard.
We gave our grandma and the dog matching holiday sweaters. She won't stop sending
Full
us
on
selfies.
drama. I patiently sat back knowing eventually people will see you for the disgusting predator that you are. Ain't that something? I mean, what? Mm-mm-mm. I don't get it. So, people know about it, right?
Going on in Georgia.
Being spotted as accusing Bahamas of horrible accusations and called cops on her. Yeah.
Shit happening in Georgia right now.
You know, but that's perfectly okay, right?
Snafu, it seems like the Brian Kemp versus Pearson lawsuit has had a little bit of a snafu. There was a judge.
Let's listen to this phone call and then I'm done. Because it tells you everything.
Voting machines get freezed because they're trying to basically wipe the machines tomorrow so that they can get on with their lives and maybe get rid of evidence. So at least getting rid of evidence is what people are thinking is happening. But at the present time, election officials are being very clear that they're going to wipe all of the data from the machines on November 30th. And they're saying that
What is it? Just
they
slow down,
are
Tubby.
going to stop doing it. So there was an emergency injunction that was filed by Judge Timothy C. Batten that said that they
Let's
had to
be serious.
basically
What are you
maintain
spewing
everything,
about?
lock down the machines, and not wipe them. And then, wouldn't you know it? Wouldn't you know it?
Now let's listen again. This is called Georgia lawsuit reversal. The deep state Kraken is fighting hard. Hashtag stupid coup. So this is Hernandez who's been harassing me with the hit list involved in all sorts of what do you call it? Like filming someone's execution. Snuff films, that's it. And these are Hernandez's. And this is all about St. Louis and who these people are behind their masks. All right, here we go.
What's up, Citizen Zone? It's another quick video. We got some weird, strange shit happening in Georgia right now with the whole election snafu. It seems like the Brian Kemp versus Pearson lawsuit has had a little bit of a snafu. There was a judge that came through and ordered that all of the Dominion voting machines get freezed.
What's that have to do
Because
with Glass
they're
County,
trying
Georgia?
to basically wipe the machines tomorrow so that they can get on with their lives and, maybe get rid of evidence. At least getting rid of evidence is what people
can't
are
get rid of
thinking
the
is
evidence.
happening. But at the present time, the local election officials are being very clear that they're going to wipe all of the data from the machines on
You mean
November
from
30th,
UAI
which is
bots,
tomorrow. And they're saying that they are going to stop doing it. So, there was an emergency injunction that was filed
No, this
by
is the
Judge
Wuhan
Timothy C.
games.
Batten
The technology.
that said that they had to
that spread the
basically
virus.
maintain everything, lock down the machines, and not wipe them. And then, wouldn't you know it? Wouldn't you know it? Wouldn't you know it? after that big win and the major injunction, all these people tweeting and saying all this shit, all of a sudden, out of nowhere, the judges reversed the order based on the defendant's claim that the GA counties control the voting machines, meaning that they're not even going after the right people, meaning that the
they know you're
injunction
guilty
is
as
null and
hell.
void, and they're not going to be able to lock down the machines. So what does that mean for us? That means
You're
that
in
now
big trouble.
these guys can erase the machines because they're going to have to go through the whole court thing
You
again.
fucked
That takes
Walmart
like
all
2
up.
days.
You got jizz all under
Basically,
your
it looks
eye.
like those local election officials are going to be able to not have to delete, or they're going to be able to delete the data, and then it's all going to be gone, and people are going to be asking questions as to
They're going to wipe you. Wipe you.
This is kind of
I just
strange
said why.
on a Sunday you wouldn't really be expecting something like this happening, but we're starting to see now all of the governors, all the governments, all the different people in the areas are starting to come together, and it means
All
like
you
people
were was
are getting
data
threatened
collectors.
right now. That's
Artificial
basically what it tells
intelligence
me,
bots.
is that some of these guys are getting
thought
threatened.
they
and I
turned
mean,
into
what
living
happened to
boys,
this judge? How did
like
this judge
Pinocchio.
from his understanding of the situation? Did somebody give him a call up
And
and
it's
say,
wonderful.
hey, guess what? These guys don't own those machines, so you guys can't do any of this, so you guys need to reverse the order or else. I mean, that's kind of what it feels like right now, but I'm not exactly sure if that's going to be the case.
You're not sure, and you just snorted.
Amazing to hear that they were going to lock them
Inwardly.
down and actually possibly
They're
try
gonna
to,
suck the
maybe
oxygen
stop
out of
this
you and
thing.
turn
But
you
at
off.
the present time, they're saying that, guess what? That's not happening anymore. Sorry. So
Well, it's killing
where are
human
we at
life.
right now with
We need
this
way
thing?
more
So
than
we have
sorry.
the City Pal thing, which doesn't seem to be making very much motion, although we probably won't hear anything about that till tomorrow. And then we got this Georgia thing, which seems to be a back and forth
Tag
landslide.
Glasgow County
We're
since
getting what we want, we're
1830.
not getting what we want, we're getting what we want, we're not getting what
The
we
murder
want.
of
So
George Glasgow,
whatever's happening in Georgia definitely
89.
seems to be a lot of threatening and stuff, at least in my opinion.
Glasscock's
Like
running the
Stacey Abrams
territories
was saying that
before
this stuff was going to be
the
going
old
down, and
is
it
the
went down
roll
in
in.
her
I mean
time,
the
and everybody
USA.
thought that she
I mean
was a
America.
hero and nominated her for Time magazine and shit. Now, all of a sudden, we're saying the same exact thing.
You
but
mind
since
different
we're
parts of my
Republicans,
data.
it means a completely different thing. And I mean, something
They just
interesting to think
put the
about
6
is
degrees
that
of
the margin
separation
of
together.
defeat in
Bot
4
boob.
states that occurred with 4 data dumps between the hours of 1:34 to 6:31 a.m. All of a sudden, Trump had a defeat. Like the margin of defeat occurred during that very small window. And is that a statistical anomaly? Is that fraud?
I
Is
exceed
that
everybody's
evidence that,
expectations.
we should be looking at ourselves? And that's something that I think is actually what we should be doing. So I got in contact with a couple of different people, and I got a bunch of voter data now. So I'm going to start digging through a lot more of the voter data from Nevada, California, Georgia, Florida, a bunch of other
Tag
places.
furry
So that we
potato.
can
Mr.
specifically
Auditor.
start to
Cotton's
unwind
Loop.
and re-verify some of the voter pattern analysis that are being put out there. But what I'm thinking very clearly here is that we're fighting an uphill battle against the deep state. We're seeing the Kraken. I think it's funny. Everybody says that Sidney Powell unleashed the Kraken, but I don't think that that's actually what happened. I don't think Sidney unleashed
I made the
anything.
video.
Technically, she did, but she was never in control.
I'm
of the
not
Kraken.
Sidney, I'm
She moved
Susanna.
forward, and she came forward to do the thing that she was going to do. The Kraken unleashed itself, meaning the deep state's monster, and that's what we're watching happening right now. All of them tentacles popping up and doing little things here and there, and now the American public can actually see it. And I can kind of go with this in a lot of different ways, but the clear
We grew up
indication
together,
here is that
Hernandez.
we're finally seeing the line in the sand. This is the stupid coup, folks. Like, these guys are trying. Joe Biden is trying to win the election.
He's remembering my dad's 32
All
Pontiac.
of the bad guys are calling Trump and saying this is his stupid coup, so you have to reverse it. The juxtaposition on all of this stuff really does make a whole lot of sense. So let me know what you think in the comment section below. Like, subscribe, become a member, all that great stuff. And we'll definitely
I'm sure you got tons of messages saying that. I'm sure. Yes,
And some of them are very.
exactly.
You know, stuff, personal stuff sometimes.
Don't be she was outed out and being a fucking catfish.
Like, I mean, like that, what that Roger did to Aaron, like that stuff, because she's so.
We don't know who the fuck Roger and Aaron are, bitch.
And she's a trick man, like you did, like you want them to like you for who you are.
Top cop.
My
That's
dad was
Molly,
a top
honey.
cop.
I promise.
Tag Rudolph Steiner.
Unfortunately, I mean, there's some people
Rudolph
like that,
Ison.
especially when I went on James Group, there's a lot of people who, they don't care. They just like the person. They don't care if you're male, you know, whatever. It
I
doesn't matter
report
to
what
them.
I see.
What
Congo
it
Jazz.
doesn't matter to them. That's completely valid, obviously. But, I mean, he would, she should have figured out that he would talk to her or anything. But, as a reason I can't pay her, I actually felt bad for her. But then she was trashing trans males because she was hanging out with them people. She has a horrible experience that makes all trans people horrible, whatever. But I can get her feeling that way, I guess. But,
Hey, Sid.
but it's, yeah, that one was answering anyway.
I love Molly too.
She's asking her, what's your fucking end game? What's your fucking point, FOD? What are you doing all this weird gender identity specific catfishing and trolling on the internet for? That's what the fuck
I appreciate it. I really do.
I would let the person know early on if I thought they were interested in me. Okay, like I didn't have kind of like with Randy because like she was interested in her, but she didn't really ever. Yeah, I mean, we were friends for a few months, and then
I don't know if it's live or not.
no, like we just continued to talk as friends, but
She got this Randy as a guy at first. She got her guy. How many times did the chat like put on the board? She admits she got this Randy as a dude. We see you, thank you. This doesn't sound like a private conversation between friends. I think I hear y'all saying, I don't know you. And you can tell that FOD don't know us. She doesn't know who she's talking to. She thinks that y'all that know fuck all about this true crime community or lemonade, whoever the fuck that is. You didn't even try to tell her. Y'all doesn't know who these people are. Oh yeah, totally, because they're just, they're beneath me. Yeah. She doesn't know where the fuck she is and who the fuck she's dealing with.
That's it. That's Sam Telford.
Watch out. That's really something I have to join against because it's just like, you know, like a woman in my real life. Like,
What?
because they're part of now, they tell you everything.
Lips and take it right off.
Like, it would actually more difficult.
She literally just said 2 minutes ago that she acts like a man because she gets more what?
Got one of his little, you know, they're little high bump things. He doesn't know she mean nasty. And she went home to the house. I'm gonna have to get a couch cover too. And I don't dare get a new couch.
And that's okay with you all, right? It's okay with the drama community, right? That she said that you're all idiots. That's okay with y'all? I'm just curious. Because let me tell you something. I'm in my own lane over here. I'm in my own damn community. All right? I go everywhere. I have people from all chats in my chat. I like it that way.
My apron earlier.
It's Bomb Nation, baby.
Cooking breakfast for everybody. Dude, every time my hair's in a ponytail, I
She
think
literally
about
said
the back of my head, like
she
itches and
acts like a
sore.
man because she gets the male privilege.
Rub out the sores.
But then she says that she acts like a gay woman in her real life, but lives with a whole husband. Okay. Then on top of that, all right. On top of that,
Happy
she
Thanksgiving to you
catfished
too.
not one but two.
So are you guys all eating tonight? Is that the day? Aaron, when are you having your Thanksgiving dinner?
It's just weird. She told Benny G that she identifies as a man, which isn't. You're not full-on drama. You're not confused about anything. You're just second person. Now, if y'all don't take this live and you don't listen to what I'm telling you all, and you continue to let her do this shit to you, I don't know what else to say. Sorry, not sorry. You just think
It's a religious war.
right now. Exactly who she is. Listen.
She said, sometimes I wish I was a
You
guy.
better hang on
But
to your
that's
hat.
such a lesbian woman.
I'm a heterosexual. I don't like
Take care.
being hit on by a bunch of militant lesbians. LGTB is bullshit.
How she deceives women on the internet.
You guys deceive.
All we're hearing
The men know I'm a real woman.
her
That's what
here
you're jealous of.
is
You're not real women.
all over the globe, in Australia, deceiving women on the internet.
Yeah, we better see what's going on out there.
You don't like that right? No, you don't. So slobbery, nasty.
Yes, Doria. Yes, she does. Let me stop this and let me read that comment because that's the truth.
I just want to say Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry
So
Christmas.
Bonnie uses the LGBTQ civil rights struggle as a fodder and games to lure in women on the internet. Why is anybody okay with this?
Oh, baby, stop.
Oh, wait. Why are you okay with this?
You mean Merry Christmas?
I'm against it.
You won't leave my Christmas tip alone.
I never called anybody's job.
My Halloween tip.
Why?
Yes, you did. Tag Lally. Because you took over her voice.
Stop it.
My daughter, Lauren.
If any of y'all
Leave my Christmas tip alone.
can give me a reasonable explanation as to why you think that her words right now in this conversation, a private conversation that she did not know was going to be on the internet.
God damn it, leave her alone. Son of a bitch.
For your cancers, ladies.
Now you're not going bye-bye.
Damn.
He's gonna be that fucker. I don't have to fucking be rolling your eyes down. As soon as I got mad as fuck, he went out there. He's outside now. He's not worried about it. He likes to go after Mama and try to bite his head. He would never dare to get Mama. If Mama didn't have any front claws, she can't defend herself. He pisses me off. One day he's gonna hurt her. If I don't stop the killing, it's gotta be done. Or Mama's gonna really hurt him or hurt her. Protect her. And then he'll my but
Okay, I know. May I ask you questions? Sure. Okay. Oh, I'm here. I can't wrap my head around it. I don't operate like that.
He's here one day, take over the house and start bullying everybody. He already ran off my kid. I'm gonna let him run off my other.
Who cut your hair this time? It's not your hair. See, I'm not that dumb. Your hair wasn't that dark.
Gone away is the blue. It's a new bird. He sings a love song as we go along. Walking in a winter wonderland. In the meadow we can build a snowman.
You know what I find most disturbing about this is that you really feel like the city, like you're just thrilled that you're getting this kind of attention, and I don't see. And why are we here? We're not on this call because you've decided that you have to get left and own your shit and introduce yourself to the community and please stop talking over me and tell your story. That's not why we're on this phone call in the middle of the night. Randy, Sam, and Yama, all people with FOB. That's not why we're here. You have no intention of doing that. You never did, you never will. You're sitting here, we're giving you what you want after you treated Randy really badly today. Dare I say abused the fuck out of her all day. It's what you did. That's why we're here. And you are just all giggles. And what can I do to make it better?
That was weird.
Please, by all means, maybe I need to shut up for a minute.
You're hockey. Did you do that for a school board? They're demons. He's forever.
Okay. Just in case you didn't understand about the phone, and we all know I find her attractive.
God almighty!
So I did become a little bit giddy. But that doesn't mean it's important to the call. I laughed a little fucking
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Sorry. And I'm talking to her like a person when I talk to Randy. It's kind of like that same thing.
Do you hear this?
Yeah, I just tried to decide. Yeah, I think it's time to go. Randy, look, the hell weird. Randy, wait, I'm sorry, but we gotta go. Yeah, no. You think about the wristband, you know? So let me know, I just. Yeah. I'm sorry, but I only got for a fucking second. She's saying that for me now, or she's not out. Randy, FOD, you can tell me about that. Yeah, goodbye.
No, Kanye, you're not black. Why would you be black? Okay, so tell me again. Bod and Randy and Yaba. So tell me again. This is proper conversation that I'm having, right? And she didn't know it was going to be put on the internet. So all the truth came out here, okay? And so tell me again why this is okay.
6 years.
Who's friends with Vaughn?
I'll never see that thing again.
Craft and Slime Creations. Okay. Why is that okay with y'all? She completely is trolling the fuck out of y'all, and y'all are just ridiculously sucking it up like it's okay for her to do the things that she's doing, right? What? I didn't know that.
I can't believe they failed. I can't believe I got asked.
Tonight, I'll be eating a falafel wrap with sweet potato fries.
Why won't anybody from our chat come over here and tell me that this is okay? I know, believe me, I know.
Oh, you meant the food, didn't you?
January 2017.
Oh no.
I was about to say, that's another Crazy Daisy. That Crazy Daisy's been in my chat for a hot minute. What's up, Trey Dog? Nothing, just living the dream over here, listening to a lady talk shit about me. Other than that, nothing. So tell me again how I'm the problem over here.
I love the
How am I a problem over here, y'all? Why am I the problem?
Not surprised.
I love you, Darian. I miss her. She flirted with her as a black dude, right? Yes, she did.
Is that chick? Wait a minute.
About One Love?
You asshole. I hate this.
From who?
Look, and that chick was in mine too.
Laura is friends with FOD. Yes, she lets a man that threatens women and holds their nudes hostage and blackmails them on her panel right now. What y'all think about that, Brian? Good night.
That was a hard drive for me to get through.
Merry Christmas from Dixie.
Y'all okay with that too, I guess?
To everyone
We don't wear chicken dinner if they're not in it.
It's great to have Starbucks right.
I'm not the problem at all. So why do people continuously not make it?
fuck? Well, it's easier to get through. I'm on toxic. That's really funny. Oh, fucking kids are out of school. I'm gonna have to go around.
Do you understand why I'm tired? Does anybody get this?
Yeah, fuck it. I hate the shit pain in the ass when it comes to food. It's not worth it. It's never worth it. That's one star. It's really hard for me to get through that drive. What's going on? And I bet you $2 or bottle rockets like bounce back and forth
because I'm not learning.
Can you go into this?
Get it.
It's snowing in the Merry Christmas from Dixie.
Did you hear that profane sodomy curse out of Katie Roby's face? She thinks she slips that stuff in.
God bless y'all. We love you. Happy New Year. Thanks.
Merry Christmas.
It's just so low.
Casey walking in.
Constantly having to go through this shit.
You want to go in?
In one way or the other.
It's up to you, or do you want to wait in the drive-thru?
Let's go.
Make pasta without
I want
Start a free trial on YouTube.
grande chai extra hot. Whole milk, please.
Yes. Truth is always going to win, though. Good is always going to prevail over evil.
Maybe
in
it's
the
pick up
end.
orders
In the
only.
end, it is always going to prevail.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm going to watch one more. And y'all sub over to these channels I'm showing you, except for this one. Okay? Except for this one.
Come on, y'all, make these coffees. Look, they can't even get out of the drive-thru because of this guy behind me. Get it extra sweet? I don't know. Sometimes it's just sweet enough.
You hear her inversion.
If I can
The
get
line's
this
not
first.
moving, there's the guy behind. They were simple. They said city or country.
Is the coffee worth it? I know that he likes it a lot, so he thinks it's worth it. I don't drink coffee. I don't like coffee. I can't fathom paying that much. It's mine's only like 3 something.
6 something.
It's still 3 something for some tea. It's pretty crazy. Wonder what a frozen chai tastes like. Watery. Look, they had me cutting
That's why I don't
slices
wear
like little
perfume.
slivers in the bread, scorching the bread. It fucking went from a big old puff to now it's like down and flat. Now we're gonna listen to this. Now let's just listen to this.
So I don't know if this person anywhere near me. Nowhere near me. And when I say, hey, stop trying to get to me, playing stupid and acting like you're getting games up on me, whining like a woman. Crazy, that's her right there. That's her.
Nice and big.
It's a woman. It's not
No, crazy Daisy, honey, no.
There you go.
Why would you be blocked?
It's wrong with a woman. This is a woman, all of you, just so you know. I got proof. So if you're gonna impersonate a man that is dishonest, you have no business doing that all over YouTube. Reveal who it is. It is what it is. When it's a
Damn,
woman,
they moving in no kind of urgency
no,
today.
this is good. Okay. I mean, when? I mean, Mrs. Lady, especially when you've been outed.
Anybody like
It's a woman.
somebody out in five. You know, all restaurants have it. So kilo supply.
No, he really is a woman. He's impersonating a man. Your world, Flip is Flynn. Flynn is a woman.
Meredith gets those caramel.
It's just a different picture, but Rupert is
When
one.
you do dragging through refresher. Yeah.
Who is
I've had one of those.
impersonating a guy that is a woman and she is. You are revealing a lot about yourself here.
Oh my
And I
God,
hope
I've seen
that
on
people
Facebook
that
it's
are
called
doing
the
this
Santa
know that this
Frappuccino,
is
right?
Flynn.
You get the
And Flynn's
vanilla
a
bean
woman.
frappuccino and
And
the strawberry
stay.
shake at the bottom. I'm gonna have to try that.
Don't get me. Seriously, this is a serious issue right here. This is a serious issue right here. Don't get me. Seriously, this is a serious issue right
So
here.
Thawed, who called herself Flynn,
Oh, I
okay,
already know those little egg white roasted.
presented as a man in another community and was outed
As
as
a
a woman.
woman.
Get your head out of your ass and go. So when the
Bowl steak, no
Flynn
wonder.
gets blocked,
I'm gonna have that question.
Flynn is coming in under troll
I've
cam.
had it. Like I've had it.
Sound familiar?
I used to always get her breakfast and coffee here.
This is not a man. So if you think you're talking to a man, you are not talking to a man. Oh, Mary Kate, this clip is Flynn, and so is Rupert that came in my room. I have tried his blocking message, but it doesn't do any good.
And transtick lover.
Remember, people that go after people always call them crazy. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you're about out their butts.
Okay, Ling, that's fine.
I ain't got enough time for no craziness. That's why I think you got a problem. I think there's something going on upstairs. Now it's time to go check. And watch, you keep creating new names, you're gonna look like a crazy person that you are. You're showing your true colors. You're showing everybody that you are literally out of your mind. Normal people don't act like that.
On top of this, Flynn McAllister too. That's right, Flynn McAllister. She also made troll accounts under her children's names.
Well, you can go into one, but you can't go into the
I'm
other.
sure you can. There's no one's doing it.
So, I don't, normal people would feel embarrassed. I know I'm not embarrassed. That's the problem. That's how I know that I'm dealing with someone that has some serious issues. And is doing some
She's walking in.
This woman got bullied so bad.
It's up to you. Or do you want to wait and let her after?
Let's go.
I want grande chai extra.
If your people were
Oh no.
you came online and we're doing this kind of stuff.
Maybe take up orders.
Oh, damn, it's scary.
Come on, y'all, make these coffees. Look, they can't even get out of the drive-thru because of this guy behind me.
Okay? You're reading all the subtitles and Made it extra sweet. I don't know.
You want to guess?
Sometimes it's just sweet
I'll
enough.
tell you. Is this Spud's
If I could get this car to scoot up just a little bit.
Because this is Spud's channel.
Is the coffee worth it?
Because let me tell you why I know it's Spud's channel.
Apparently he likes it a lot, so he thinks it's worth it.
I'm going to go back.
I don't drink coffee. I don't like coffee. I can't fathom
The
it.
implied threat
See, mine's only like
blends
3
livelihood.
Mine's 6 something.
Still 3 something for some tea.
Read what this is saying.
Real name.
I wonder what a frozen chai tastes like.
All right.
Watery.
And if your people where you work knew that you came
Look,
online,
they had me cutting little slices, like little slivers in the bread, scorching the bread. It fucking went from a big old puff to now it's like down and
Lynn
flat.
works with kids. Yes.
of what your career is, and that you do this. That is scary. Try the whole, be nice. Keep it.
She's claiming Flynn stalked her, yet never told him to stop. Much like she said about other people saying that she was sexually harassing them, but never blocked
all
them.
nice and big. Now I wonder
Exact same wording. You're a fucking predator.
Sorry for the wobbling, but I wanted to show you.
This is not okay by anybody's standards.
Piece
That
of
has
my
some
live stream
fucking
last night.
Sammy and I have plenty of
Boned
sins.
as in mullets.
Lady.
Yes, you do. No, I died.
Oh, you're supposed to.
Come on, let's get fucked up soon.
Let's continue.
But like, where you're nice to someone in your chat and, you just don't email, you don't respond to emails, you don't do none of that kind of stuff.
I get fucking up. You know how there's this coronavirus shit, right? I tell everyone,
Report this
hey,
video
if you want
to
to come and have a
YouTube for
party,
inciting
there's me,
hatred
just come around. I
against
just said
trans
that. Fuck everyone, come on.
I tell me again, that's not fine.
Fuck social distance.
During this live stream, later made a video warning that this dangerous stalker would not be allowed in her live stream. She is friends with One Love, and her channel is Delusion Dispeller. Delusion Dispeller has dirty deleted a video where she said gay people were disturbing and their behaviors were against God.
Stacy wants to come up and go on.
So what does she want you to do?
Bring her up.
So, again, why she wanted his super chat. Please report this video to YouTube for inciting hatred against transgender. Now,
Minnie G, you know my email, right?
this was made by her in December, even before a full-on drama channel was created in January. The writing has been on the wall for a long, long time for those who pay attention.
You always come, give me a link. Oh, give me a link. Give me a link. Oh, give it. What, boy?
You never fucking ask for a living when you come in the chat.
This is a pattern of behavior, people. Full-on drama too. Yes, everyone
Well,
lies
so I'm
about
going to
it.
say, hi, Sadie.
Everybody lies about it.
She said, what I say next time I see you.
trans fashion and just being a adult. Like I said, this is Fox channel.
I'll do this. I can't get oily, so I'll do it. And take the oil away, and I'll put it on my hand. It takes the oil off.
David's soul.
Like when it's deep to the oil.
Green John Schneider. Green Shane.
This is the third YouTuber that's been stalked and harassed by full-on dangerous that we know about. There may be more. She even sent One Love sex toys and ran her and Aaron off YouTube. She sent the woman sex toys.
Awesome.
She also sent other devious items to other YouTube victims who will be named. I think she should be reported to YouTube for sexually harassing people on this platform. If a man was doing this, they would be run off. So why is she not?
Fucking look at it.
Isn't finished yet. No, it's got a bit of work to go on. But what?
I'm gonna change the heading. Please. Send me a
Remember to give credit where credit is due. Flynn, AK5, made this video. She seems to be upset that she's not credited. More upset about the fact that people now know she's a big fat liar about being trans.
I got fucking YouTubers, I got fucking neighbours, I got every cunt coming. Even the pizza guy came in the other day, delivered a pizza and left stone.
Yeah, it's scary. Yeah, did you see some ghosts? No, but I can make up the idea. That's exactly what I told the
Spreading love, you know.
Let's hear your ghost story. Do you know the one about the ghostly things?
Hey, the cops are going to enforce social distancing, eh?
Something terrible happened.
I see presents is a snake way of saying impersonates and using a minority group to back it. I have a rare photo and video of Bod from last spring. It was a stream where she was talking about committing suicide. I'm not convinced she's a woman only by the photo and video I have of the stream.
Hey,
Well,
what have
she
we been
is,
doing on YouTube all this time? What a waste of fucking time, eh? when you think about it, what have we achieved? Nothing. Fuck all.
Oh, shit, she's gonna be screaming. I haven't given her the link yet.
What did you do before you arrived?
Yes, it says Scottish Stacey first. Yeah, okay, right. Sorry. She's written link or not, for fuck's sake. Sorry, we wasted. We forgot.
Not happy, Jan.
We had some at Pike Place Market and they sold everything.
Not happy.
We had, yeah.
Oh, thank you.
That is nearly 7 minutes of me and Vinny alone. I talked a bit at the start, so let's say 6 minutes.
So how many
Me and
times do
Vinny
you have,
G were
Bob?
alone for 6 minutes.
How many,
Soon
baby?
left, and I started
You got all the
recording here
drama
as soon as
community
she
over
left,
here.
and I stopped just before Stacey pops up. So there you go. There's 6 minutes of me and Vinny G wasted.
I'm just saying.
Leave a comment. Tell me what you think. Sorry for shaking the camera.
There's nothing else for me to say.
Which I heard on the radio the day, and it brought back a flood.
Where, Rachella? You're going to send it to me on Twitter.
Everything in you can't really go wrong with that. That's good deep, buddy. But it was. Everyone was dancing to the coming out. Yeah. Well, it's the dark years, my friend.
Really? Oh yeah, you can't sell hats behind the bouquet.
No,
Oh, y'all making me go down a rabbit hole.
Look at you with your tiny hat.
It fits perfect.
Can you send it to me on Twitter, please?
I get excited when I say that.
Really? That was more a girl's thing. You don't make me say so darn.
Good page, I can't hear.
Thank you.
Okay, that's fine. Seattle against Gold was a very interesting time.
Okay, I'll be tuning that later tomorrow.
No.
Oh my God, it's too done.
Oh, nice. Vinny, I can't hear him. Oh, that's why. Still have the earphones plugged in.
Thank you, Malcolm, and I appreciate it. Thank you for taking the time.
Oh, cool.
Thank you, Malcolm, and I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Malcolm, and I appreciate it.
Thank you, Ed. Thanks, bro. Birthday cake.
It's really
Vinny
my
bought
channel.
me, Marie bought me a beta Mexican fighting fish.
Now, if I'm not wrong about this, and y'all are hearing everything, okay, everything is being said by her on voice or on videos. Why do you think I'm lying about anything I'm telling you?
Not very big.
Everything I said,
My hand.
y'all might really truly.
Very cute.
And I mean,
She's named him, but I don't know. I don't know. Ferdinand. Ferdinand the fighting fish. What do you reckon I should call him or her? I think it's a boy. Look like a boy. All fish are boys to me, right? That makes sense. It's hungry. And you know, he's going up to the top. Looking up. Looking for food. Gonna do that up and down all the time? No, I'm not. It's hungry. Look at his
It's good to see you, Jeffy. How have you been?
The Candace fed him too much yesterday. Okay. It was only across the whole top.
Do you enjoy birds? Me too. We used to keep them when I was a kid.
You must feel important.
Thought that we could bring people together from both sides, but it's impossible because there's always going to be good and bad and right and wrong.
Mexican fighting fish. Ferdinand.
Well, you know what I can tell you, there's a lot that it's got a garbage trash.
And they come the package didn't come with the fish, and but it came with a plastic plant and the sand. But Marie got me a little plant, the plastic plants in here, because they like nibbling on the plant. And even though that one's all puffed up, that's because there's another fighting fish next to him. They just cut it out. They don't puff up like that with their fins unless they're ready to fight. Or he's looking at reflection, which is not nice. Some people put a mirror behind the
Where is it?
fighting fish
Where's
tanks,
that video of
so
Aaron?
that every time they turn around, they think they see another fighting fish. But that's nasty because he's continually puffing up. That is not a Mexican fighting fish in a tank by himself, because he's actually the same size as a fish. But sometimes he'll puff up like that if he does think he sees, like he could see his reflection in the plastic.
You need to work on your friend skills. Sick of being nice.
Then he'll pop up. Hence why they call them fighting fish. They'll fight to the death too. He's blue. He's a beautiful royal blue.
It's very similar to the night run.
With a bit of red in it. Some people say they're younger when they're blue, when they turn red. But I seen a
She acts like
fighting
she's
fish
10 years old.
a long time ago.
Whose town did you say that was on? Let's try Bronson.
I owned a fighting fish when I was in my 20s, early 20s. When I was 21. Same time I got my first grey hair. And I told Maureen that a few months ago, and she surprised me with a fighting fish for my birthday. And because I told her I like fighting fish. And she bought everything that goes with it, the food. You only give them like a tiny, tiny little, like, I mean, look how small the balls are. They're the tiniest little, this thing here will last in your lifetime. I can spell it. For him to go through that, holy macadamia. And she also got me a charcoal filter. No, it come with charcoal filter. She got me a pH, which we didn't have.
I'm hungry.
A freshwater pH test kit. Reading right through there because he knows all about fish.
This one?
Stupid plastic parents. Conditioner.
This one?
What should I call him, guys? I was going to call him Papa Smurf because he's red and blue.
Which one is it? Oh, one word. Okay. I did put it in one word.
This has got to be one of my favourite characters in Warner Brothers. Does anyone remember what his name is? The rooster?
Oh, my
Because he cracks me up. I'm not calling after him.
Tag Larry for the traits.
What? It's my birthday. And I'll cry if I wanna. Cry if I wanna. You will cry too if it happened to you.
Thank you.
It's hot and it's only going to get hotter. It's going to be 46, which is like 115
Can you send that
Fahrenheit.
to me on Twitter?
It's going to get hotter and hotter till then on the weekend. So it's hot. I broke my foot
great at being scared of birds. Like, right, you be a bird.
It ain't
No,
that.
it's an acting class, right? Right. All right. And I'll be
Pretty fucked up,
Tag
right?
the falcon.
They're looking for the Skittle box thing.
Yeah, the falcon on the
I'm
roof.
trying to find the area.
We went and gone and bought another car.
on a V-Rod, and I'm coming into the town to recuperate.
I'm talking about a falcon on the
First
parapet
car on the side
at
of the road.
25 South Florissant, looking in the window, sitting on the chair, and the ledge of the window, looking in the
Call my
bedroom.
cat a fucking idiot.
Yeah, all right.
I'm trying to find Paul.
Oh,
I know, I can't ever find it.
Why don't you feed the damn cat?
You ain't lying.
We'll take him out.
Somebody help me, though.
The car just took the ball.
Y'all know I can't find shit.
when you guys in the shops,
Send me
don't just stay here.
Send me that,
Okay.
send me that
One.
link on Twitter. Somebody help me, help me.
Hey, you're liking your birthday today so far.
Yeah, it's hot on TV. No, I got a sore throat.
He was flying the drone. He wasn't the falcon. He was flying a drone.
I just told you what channel I'm looking for.
Just have a little more.
I like you more.
Can you give me a drink before you go? Don't leave it on the side. I'm scared of it at the moment.
Look, lights, mirrors curved. Curves
Yeah.
to make it look, and then you got that side. This side's bigger. That side,
That's
magnified.
normal.
And that's magnified.
Yeah. And turn the light up or down.
This, no. Oh, look at that. Just turn the lights off.
Oh no, white.
White or different colour.
That's weird.
Yeah. I haven't plugged it in yet.
Probably throw it out if it doesn't work.
No, well, if the globe stuff, you can buy these globes. I'll plug it in. Something like that.
They knew what I was up to. They were like, no, you can have it.
Can you get me another drink? Caramel. You know, like you get mud cakes. It's like a caramel mud cake.
Got one red one up in the fridge and 4 purple ones.
Okay.
Alright, swap it. There you go. There you go, birthday girl.
43 today. Whatever my daughter is, I'm 30 years old.
You look that big in
I'm
that
13, so I turned 43. The dog.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Do you know anybody that would have that Aaron F video? That's Peter Brady, but that's what she looks like.
So she's down. It must have been very young and tired when you had young Mouse. She's a good-looking mom. Yes.
Okay.
She came back.
One look, wait.
You saw me judging you. I did. I felt the judging. Yeah, it was big. But, you know,
When you're young,
I know
you
they're
want to
married.
be older.
I mean, I
When
know
you're
she's
older,
still
you
here.
want to be young. You want curly hair, you want straight hair. Straight hair, you want curly hair.
I don't know Brian St. John to ask her.
What time's the show over? Like 2 in the morning. Yeah.
Say bye to the dog.
I've already seen
Say
the
bye
one
to the
where
dog.
I played that
You seemed a little bit like Gary.
one. Ling Ling.
Okay, Marion.
I'd take a piece of that. Yeah, that's what I said. I'm like, you can read it. I mean, see when she was at the Alien.
Yeah.
And I watched that like she's blue and covered.
She looks, to me, it's real to cat. Not real to fish. My dad knew a guy called Felix. I always liked him. He was very eccentric. He was on the good nobody. We'll talk later when I catch up. When I see it, we'll say something later.
Maybe I'll have him come over to barbecue. Yeah, so I wonder what Jack Nicholson does in this. I'm sure it's.
He must have liked it, but he just turn it on. Huh? Yeah. We got some spare little lights. I did have 3 little red lights here, like they were fish lights. Oh, do you have some with like palm trees or something? Oh yeah.
Yes, nothing matters in town.
Maybe we just put some more on, bunching them up. Yeah.
Deborah, here's the reason why. Let me explain this.
Them from Darla, Monica, then 10 roses would have
You
been
had to
good.
make
Because they're instead of instead of cord, like instead of a cord like this,
If you
it's
have a
wide,
protagonist
so
and an antagonist.
you can make them really tight. Yeah, and you could have just like just around the top, sort of,
She made that channel
which I would have been shining down. You know?
like to pretend like she's calling herself out. Okay.
You could get fairy lights.
Oh yes, basically yes. But she has a protagonist and an antagonist, right? It's almost like a split personality thing. If that makes sense, I'm trying to like say it in a way that you would understand. So if you have a protagonist and an antagonist, you have both of those. Thank you. Then you'll have one against you and one for you. Does that make sense?
But I had to drive the dog there, and she doesn't really ride the motorcycle that far.
I don't have any more than 24 hours. Can't get him.
If that makes sense. That's the easiest way to say it. One for and one against. It makes it look like she's trying to make herself look crazy. But here's the thing, why would anybody question? Why would anybody think that she's making a channel against herself, right? You see what I mean?
Puerto Rican jumping dog.
Yeah, I think Jeff might be Puerto Rican or something. He doesn't understand English at all.
Again, she's playing the video.
50s and stuff.
Okay.
But your birthday though, you go off and enjoy.
I have to go party. I have to grab my mom and go.
I don't have any way to get in touch with her. I think there's more than that going on. I think she's was Gabriella the drug addict?
And I used to give mine, blood ones. Yeah, just to have them frozen, little, most little sections frozen. You just put it in there until it dissolves. I used to give my goldfish, it used to be like shrimp or something, or tiny little things. Yeah. Not shrimps, but they were funny looking, like mosquitoes or something.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
They looked like little mosquitoes or something.
Making my bed.
And
I washed everything.
and they were like frozen or they were dry. They were like, once they went in the water, they like come to life and they started wriggling around again. Oh, that would have been
I
good.
got one that's gonna work right now, but I'm on it.
Oh, tiny little thing.
I'll work. I'll deal with it. I got the
Okay.
matching pad.
Yeah, well, tiny one. Yeah.
I washed all of mine except the big heavy one. I'm gonna take that to one. But all the other ones, I
Okay,
got
let me
one
finish
sheet on all of
reason why
these
she has
things.
Should look up, you know. Not sleeping.
I haven't said her
Yeah,
name
key.
today. Yeah, will y'all fill her in the chat?
Are they supposed to eat everything put in there in 7 seconds?
I'm talking about a woman that presents herself as a man to troll people.
Well, put some more in. Oh, it's when I'm hungry, feed them. Put some more in. You shouldn't have eaten that quick. I think with goldfish, you feed them for whatever they eat for a couple of minutes. I'm sorry. Ain't too much in there.
Did you see it in Las Vegas or in New York? Some in New York? Yeah, because if you see it in Las Vegas, it's different. Oh, yeah, but they give you lap dances.
You should get a little smile.
Really? I don't think so, but I appreciate that. Here's the thing, and this is what I'm going to try to get across.
And one of them goes, they do it.
Sure, I'll die. Sure.
Yeah, that too. But then don't they put? Yeah, but then look, clean that out once.
It's the best I had.
Because I thought maybe I outdrunk Vegas, but
take him out in a bit of water.
Yes, I get that, sweetheart. So what are you trying to make? The only person that makes it about gender is her.
Yeah, whatever. Doesn't you need to breathe?
Not me.
No, not water ones. No. Yeah, not from the garden.
I'm not making it about, have I said anything about gender ever?
Well, he could go outside and breathe in. Yeah, if you want to.
I want to wake up in the morning. I get excited. This is how old I am now, right? Before I go to bed, sometimes I get excited about breakfast.
The only person talking about gender is her. Yeah.
Relaxing up more. I'm gonna get a little tank like that and get those. I think those fish called the tiny things. And they put a glow in the dark. Tiny.
Let me say it again.
Yeah. A blue and a red line. Yeah.
No one here is even talking about
neons. Yeah, neons. I think.
I'm showing you.
Gina Daly.
You're not the zebras.
Unless you have a penis that I just grew overnight.
Yeah, no.
Still.
A roller skate.
Yes, I do, honestly. Gabriella. I do. I have someone near and dear to me in that community.
Redesign the pants somehow to make the roller skate work.
So listen. You can't try to throw that at me. Considering I've lived with a gay woman my whole entire life. And I call myself.
How come they don't need? How come they don't give you tanks?
No, but guess what? You don't either in here. And that's not.
One's
Look how
having
bad
picture.
that is.
I think it's
They keep on trying.
Oh, it's a something that's not fair. Huge. Yeah. How come they don't give you tiny areas? Maybe in well, it's called Mexican quarter. It's Chinese.
You're gonna make my face get wrinkles.
That's right. Don't people go in Mexico? People don't know what they're talking about. That's what I thought. That's Chinese body fix. Chinese. Yours cat. Chinese cats.
What's waiting on?
I didn't take my kid down to the swamps, but
I was waiting on that.
Maybe where they are native to, they live in pools of water. Yeah, something to do with that. And that's not only got a little area that yeah, so I fight off the other males.
You stop trying to troll me.
What is it in pools of water?
That's so silly. I got real mods in here that love to tear somebody's head off and shit down their neck. That's how we do it over here.
Fucker and
Ain't that
nice
something?
clean. Just kind
That's so
of
silly.
cage. A clean cage.
Stop that.
Guys eating my fingers. What's
They're like the size of a pinhead. And they
Who else is trolling me?
So there's like kind of friction going on, like where I had my
Listen. I don't care if Ling Ling's a troll. Just let them stay. They vibing over here, okay?
Like the kids that are going home right now.
I know you're not Ling Ling.
Goals to set them up. The goldfish. I like the black ones. This is always in there.
Thank you, Julie.
Let's do it upstairs. How's the cactus seed going, alright?
No, I didn't. I never said anything.
You giving him some water? Yeah, I gave him water.
Let's do another segment.
Hey, Tracy.
Okay,
here I go.
I'd have to explain to her.
Who is it?
Mary Lynn.
I gotta find it.
Mary Lynn Rice.
She's on the 24 show.
Yeah.
You know she's outstanding. Bring her out.
Maybe it's going to be rude.
I don't see it.
Maybe you should turn it off.
Why don't you sit on it? We never use the second chair. You can sit there.
I would totally do that.
Well, don't do anything.
No, it's not a good time to be live in Australia. Really.
Trolling herself gets her attention in every direction always. That's right.
Other places, other places
I know,
safe, man.
I know who exactly who she
And I
is.
feel like that.
Leanne, baby. Why don't you leave?
Alright, couple people watching. See you later. And if you missed the broadcast of my birthday, I'll see you in the comment section. Bye bye. Nighty night. Good morning. Good evening. And I'll let you up.
No, I don't have my own funny trolls. Right. Well, I can watch the replay. Okay. And I don't delete videos and make 200 accounts to try to troll somebody. I usually just go in underneath my real name. That way you will know who the fuck is talking to you. Okay? I don't troll people like that. It's not necessary because I'm not scared to say a fucking thing to anybody.
Please welcome Marilyn Rice Cup, everyone.
Now, listen.
I'm not interested unless Mark and Jeffrey.
Listen to me. Y'all are smart patience as a person here. Y'all almost making my hair fall, okay? And we don't want that. We can't lose the body to the dude, right? Say less. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Shut the fuck up. All right. So let me carry on, please, and thank you. Because I'm fucking the shit. Yeah. That's why it was in your recommended. Because I'm the bomb motherfucking diggity. That's why I got dang.
Fries.
I love this shit. Y'all just threatening me with a good time right now.
Damn, they ain't moving in no kind of urgency today.
Danica Judd, I even put something in her chat to say the bombshell never ever said anything. She first ignored it, and then something like
Anybody like orange marmalade? I do.
People
Very
can be
nice.
so
Not all
down and
restaurants
dirty.
have it.
Someone's trying to start with probably all lies.
Thank you. Hit you in the head with a handcuff you with.
Hey, you know who his
Try to pull your pants down.
hey, you know who his son is, though, right?
Thank you, Princess.
I'll cut the suspenders off of my condo and put them right in your head.
Yeah.
Meredith gets those caramel macchiato pipes.
Reading and retailing it just haven't seen.
Yeah, I used to use fun when it bumped your head. I don't think Camilla's bad either.
Don't question it. That's right. Don't question it. Just vibe. Even if Ling Ling was a troll, just let them vibe.
Oh my gosh, I've seen on
Okay.
Facebook, it's called the Santa
Holly is the biggest troublemaker around this place. She goes everything and stirs it all up. She got away with it. So what? So what? We like her. Yeah, we like her.
You like the shit straight.
Because you have no other leaders except for you, like Jake and me. I'm the big leader around here, boy. And Bird, and you always have your first stream, dude.
Well, I already know there's a little big white roasted lavender pepper.
When you gonna have your first stream, dude?
It is about
Yeah, when you gonna model?
Will you get your head out of your ass and go?
I bet molasses will be in mine. Well, Holly feels bad because she's gonna give you a mercy.
I used to always get
We all vibe up in here, okay? We all vibe up in here. It's
Never had a stream. I heard you not back your toaster, so go eat a sandwich.
Or she leaves from the side chat.
Hold on.
I don't read nothing from the side chat because I can't see the side chat. Said lead, and she was hooked on phonics.
That is true. He doesn't open up. He doesn't have the side chat open.
Hooked on phonics work for
So then he's deleting nothing.
He read a rainbow.
He wants to know if you have your high school diploma and if so, can we see receipts?
Hey, I got mine.
Can I get a venti white chocolate mocha with add caramel and a caramel drizzle?
You have your high school diploma?
And another thing there.
A grande chai with whole milk, extra hot with whipped cream. That's it.
Your friends, and a day later you talk about it and all that.
I don't like it. There's never have.
Katie.
Mary Magdalene.
Hey,
You said you were best friends with her.
Hey, if Holly has dentures, we like her dentures.
Pumpkin
I'm
coffee.
not talking about dentures. I'm talking about.
We're not talking
Let me tell you something. You put yourself in the last of her.
With no teeth.
That might go right in your back. I'll tell you that.
Now I'm a bimbo.
Molasses burpees. I said molasses burpees. You put any kind of lure with your molasses burpee. That's like
Protein pack.
will
You
go in.
can get a cookie.
Snowman I tell you, them redheaded women crazy as shit. Though I do say molasses would have a night.
Hey, Johnny
There's
Cakes.
molasses right
Yeah,
there.
Johnny Cakes. What happened? What happened? Yes.
Get molasses up here. She'll tell you. She's right there.
The molasses does not
I
like.
decided I didn't want to be involved in it anymore. Oh, it was caused to throw you under that. So I stopped
Oh my God.
What happened? Did she not want to meet up with you?
because of all the crap she was accusing of doing. So it took all my messages, private messages. Don't work like that, you fucking pig.
Or should I?
Shut up, bitch. Your shit's boring as fuck. Get to the point I'm at. Get to the heart of the story. Hurry up and tell it.
I know Steve. I'll go in and get some.
Oh,
No,
Dan,
no, don't. By the way, welcome, Mama Loves.
Thank
you.
Just wait till you hear all she said
So I
today.
came in, so let everybody say hi. I like to say hi to everybody too.
Mama
You
Loves.
kind of sound like a pussy to me.
Go yell at John, would you, Mama?
Here, he can't stand him either.
I want to hear some Mama Loves yelling.
You know what's wrong with these women over there? They're all something wrong with them. They're home alone.
You're
One of them, they all like Macaulay Quack. They're all feminine. They go up there. This fulfills their life. They don't do
Where's your woman? Where's your woman?
Johnny Cakes. I never asked her. Are you married?
Where's your fucking woman?
You know.
No. Where's your woman?
Have you ever been?
Let me a fight. Which one?
Have you ever been laid? No.
Oh, you delayed on that. You didn't think of that.
Are you going to have
You only wish that half of it.
Oh my God, I said you're supposed to pay for the people behind us.
Attention.
How much is
You
there?
only wish to half of us women on here.
So how am I
Give me a little bit of attention.
So let's interrupt. That's
That's real
I'm
cool.
going to mute him anytime he interrupts anybody.
Here I was, and I was like, damn you, Ball State, hurry up. I know, right? He had a Ball State license plate, and he was looking at his phone, and we were supposed to pull up, of course, me on the phone. Come on. Yeah. Now I feel bad. And make crab legs and steaks. The world? Oh, for Thanksgiving. Hell, I don't know, but I'm over turkey, so I wouldn't have that this year. No.
Well, we
What
don't
are you
want
eating?
anybody going out.
Yeah. It's okay. That sounds good. You do it. Sounds better than turkey for sure.
I don't care if
Thank you. Have a good one.
Yeah, I got personal messages that
Bring your retail carry out.
That means me whenever you come on.
Where's the receipts? 95%.
A good troll always says receipts, Johnny. Right. Well, come on.
What's the need to remember?
Privately, you got my numbers.
What is
We
it?
gotta come into boy. Come on, bro. You gotta have a
But you don't believe it because you're just not intelligent
I
enough.
can smile.
That's the kind of stuff.
the guy who's never
Sure, man. No problem.
Until it happens to you, and then all of a sudden it's a different category.
We should just call it the Roy.
Well, we would have
Receipts.
receipts. You can't just say someone's a P and not bring a receipt.
It's in a proper authority.
Why are you trusting Jason?
Shut the fuck up.
Here
Let
we
go.
go. Here we go. I asked this guy for.
This is ridiculous. Shut up. Go learn how to fight all over again.
Hey, yours was cheaper. My favorite, theirs was 7.
You guys share the same pizza.
No, I go there just to egg burn. No one's gonna go.
You always see that.
Can you
Like, if I did egg burn, someone will
Hey,
attack.
hey, what's good? What's
I
good?
don't think I egg burn.
Words and I haven't been going at it 3 years before your waiter
That's
got
a pay it forward.
How do you attack people when you
What's the quarter anyway? What is it?
explain that to me?
Yes, at McDonald's it happens all the time.
You have the weather. You
My wife, what the hell are you talking about? Well, wait a minute. You got a cop and I want to know what you're talking about. What
I
line
wonder
is
who
that?
got that started here.
Today. Quarter. What's a quarter?
But did I lie when I said you're all up in my fucking shit trying to hit on me? Did I
If
lie?
I say, if I'm following Facebook on heart, I do it to everybody. Even guys.
He asked you a question. Why not? It's a yes or no answer, dude. Don't stop. Don't try to side.
Listen, go drink another beer and sit back and be okay. I want to know what a quarter is. I don't know what it is. What's wrong with drinking beer?
You gotta Google it. Your fingertips, retard.
I never drink enough to sound as
Coming from somebody that probably never graduated, never worked, never did nothing, but steal from over time. Shut the hell up a little bit, though. You shut the fuck up.
Make sure daughter hates you, you dumb fuck. And now I'm trying this shit. I stopped reading the shit where people sending me the shit where your daughter hates you, but now I'm gonna expose you later.
My daughter hates me. What are you talking about?
Let me find some. Hold on.
She's getting pumped.
I can't believe this thing be broken.
Beasley is actually trying to talk to a 6-year-old kid.
Why does your daughter hate you, Johnny?
What are you talking about?
I don't know. I'm hearing that. Now we're hearing
How
that.
would they know? They don't even know my kid. How would they know that?
There's no
It's
hate.
sick, man. There's sick people like that.
I don't know, dude. I heard about
Why would you
telling
invest
somebody,
so much time
showing
about
somebody
my
on a
phone?
teddy bear where you were touching it. Let Boris finish. It's what I'm telling
Yeah, Boris, tell that story too.
you. Yeah, I heard something, John, about her telling somebody, showing them on a teddy
I'm
bear. where
drinking it.
you
You think after I drink this, I'm not gonna start eating those batteries? The internet. Thanksgiving isn't about family, it's about day drinking, guys.
What you're doing.
What's your name? I'll report you too.
My kids, okay, man. Whatever
Wait,
you want
what?
to say.
If we talk about my kids, I'm going to talk about your kids.
So,
Because that's how big it actually
Who talked about your kids, Johnny?
Amelia, how about you shut the fuck up, dude? You're a sick bastard.
One thing I never.
You seem like a weird ass
So I
person.
always said,
Actually, I was talking
I'm
about you,
side-eyeing.
Shut the fuck up. You said my kid with a teddy
I
bear.
never do something.
I never said any kid. I said she and teddy bear. You're the one that made the
Y'all may
connection.
not
You're
be
lying.
trying
Smoke
to
the fire.
That's what you did. You made the
And
connection.
y'all are
No,
two
you
young
made the
trolls.
connection.
Yeah, do you see what he
Get
did
him out of
there?
here.
You see how he makes you look like kind of confident anyway?
Yeah.
I think
I just lost it a fucking thought out there.
You wouldn't do that stuff if you were in front of me, I'll tell you that.
Yeah,
I would do that hiding all wherever you are.
Dude, I live in Atlantic, fucking Rose.
I bet you on the dark. Are you on the dark web, Rose?
Anytime.
Are you on that dark web, man? You seem weird.
He's one of those ones that does the random knowledge.
If you're the ones that been in jail or that, come on.
Dude, I'm going to go for you.
I nearly forgot something else.
Eat your ass.
You got a lot of phones over there? You got some phones?
A bunch of phones, man.
I got the hookup.
Alcohol, drug addict, and felons. At least trying to be numbers. These are the felonies. You know that's a felony.
Yes, they are funny.
What the hell?
Hey, Camilo. Hey, Camilo, did you fuck? Hey, Camilo, did you fuck Melissa?
I wouldn't fuck her with your phone.
I thought you and her fucked though.
No.
She's kind of a young.
Somebody else.
I don't want that fucking thing. I thought y'all would do it.
You've been with every fucking guy
Moving slow today.
It's no, like how you didn't want Holly. When I watched kind of like when you didn't want Holly.
Why you pimping her out though? Why you trying to pimp her out?
You did,
Why you trying to pimp out molasses though?
Oh,
See, you're just making shit up. What is this guy?
That's illegal.
Well, why do you keep on?
It's illegal. Prostitution is illegal. Stand up, black.
Yeah,
I'm black.
You're
racist. You're the guy. You're the teacher from Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Bueller. That's your ass.
That's Ben Stein.
That's your mundane motherfucking ass. You're Ben. Yep, you're Ben Stein.
Carmella is the reason we
Who's Black Carmella?
Yeah, exactly.
Who loves in that?
I would die.
I'm on you. So you into gay sex?
Over here.
I bet you like bears, don't you? Go to camping grounds.
Birds means nothing but
Because
you both live in the same state. You guys come from the same state.
Yeah, I bet you want
you like park public restrooms.
I go over there to pick his mind up. Pick his mind? Oh, you're going to get a lot of good public out of that fucking dome. You want to pick his mind?
I like this one. And we can get the, I already got. Yeah, let's get this one.
Well, he has to learn down an audience. He has to learn down an audience. Here we go, done.
Shut the hell up.
If I know him for over 2 years, why am I not in jail? You dumb fuck.
Hey, Camilla. Hey,
I'm going to say you're in suspended animation and don't know it.
Aren't you a rat? Who's that talking over there?
I got a question for Holly.
Yeah, I heard that Camilla loves to call the police. Are you a rat?
Holly, you all guys.
I said, are you 6'9", bitch? Are you 6'9"?
Are you 6'9"?
Goodbye.
Are you 6'9"?
Yeah, get the fuck out of here!
No, just take the link and put it in your Safari.
That's your inside fly.
Yeah, man.
Did he put the fly? And I didn't want to fucking go either, but I can't take so long.
But you never let him get to you.
I have the
Hey, but to the people in the chat, by yelling got rid of his ass. So you're welcome. He is a rat. He is 6'9". When I called him out as being 6'9", he left. He left right when I accused him. Right when the accusation went out, he left.
Mike's pretty good.
That was very interesting.
Yeah, I finally figured out if you go to your audio settings, there's a thing that makes your volume go up and down. It's called automatic setting. And you gotta uncheck mark that thing. You gotta check mark out it.
Spears. Chips.
He said he was gonna do a case on somebody.
welfare, motherfucker.
Hey, he was about to call the police about YouTube the other day.
You want to go to the thing?
Listen, guys, listen to me real quick. Listen, please. Let me talk, please. Listen to me. He was special. Remember when I came back here? Don't let him get to you. He's the same way.
Look, I'm not
He
going
only
to
wants to go
I just
That's why I laugh. It's fucking, he does it for, I don't know why he does it. Think about it.
There's
Think about
Hey, can I see my keys? Yes. Scan my software card.
It does seem like it's off. It does seem like it's
I need to go ahead and throw this lady under the bus, okay?
Oh, no. I got Judy.
Yeah, but look at talking. The box around the thing isn't even doing anything. I figured you could hear us.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna break for a few minutes and oh no, it's cool, man. I come on for a quick 15 minutes.
Sure, I don't work.
Are you over there?
Yeah, he's stupid.
Yeah, baby.
Making money.
Hell yeah, probably gonna be 20 hours tomorrow. Guys like looking for Sean's truck, but without no numbers, he's out of luck, man. Like fenders falling off and shit.
I thought he said he had the number too.
They never sent him to me.
They
He said
haven't?
that he'll go out the door with like a missing lug nut. Beer cans in the doors.
Holy shit.
Did you get paid?
Somebody's dog's dying.
I'm just telling you.
Oh, there's a difference. I'll go when I.
Here.
Hey, yeah, man.
Try mine.
Constipated Tom.
Why is it saying it?
I don't respond to this answers. When you're a woman, you get used to that, and you don't even tell people that is the problem. You get so used to it that men don't typically believe you. That's you, and it's
46112.
they drag the fuck out of you. It happens to me my whole life.
That's the first thing I thought about this guy. This guy is fucking phony and stuff.
I didn't know that, John. Well, we both called him an incel, remember? We were laughing at him.
Yeah, when it has a chip, you have to use the chip reader, or it'll say it
No,
doesn't.
I didn't know that.
If you don't want to hear, goddamn, yeah, man.
My bad.
Okay.
Talk about showing the bricks to truck.
So, yeah, where's the numbers?
Get a book gear cage inside the tires.
I know. So I was ready to have your gun on. You should just test it off. It never does go in.
When he sees, and here's the deal, real quick, when he sees you around,
But when he talks about calling a higher up, like,
oh my God, you won't do it.
it's not, like, my dog almost got shot.
When do you want to watch that movie?
I know.
In real life. I'm worried about anything. You know who has something to do right now? My dad.
Are they doing it?
Actually, does. Look, I
Because we're not supposed to be in social gathering.
birthday month. Yes, I fucking would want my
We can still drive by.
Ever.
Yeah,
Like,
at Starbucks,
last
drive
year in
by.
December, I made like fucking not even like 5 years.
New York.
It's a
The hell are you
joke,
doing
but it's
here?
just annoying when always people bringing it up when I go on other lives.
All right, Holly, you whine a lot. Get your pants off.
I know you talking right now, but.
It ain't all about you. A lot of people ain't monetized. So the $1 million question is, I'll donate to y'all. If everybody knows that that's what you do and that's what the end game and everything like that, then
Oh, for the fucking shit, good.
Well, G,
point left up.
yeah, but G is good about getting unique characters up here and promoting your channels and stuff. I'll give him that. He let it
Somebody
know.
just died.
Pickle juice is better
Out
anyway.
of
I
diet.
don't take it serious.
I mean, you remember Pansy and all that? Pansy's out.
Oh, yeah.
I don't let this shit get to me.
We're putting nursing.
Threatening my life.
Is it in there?
4 death threats in 2020.
Okay, so this person,
Listen to me. If I was worried about this shit, I would have called the paper a long time ago.
Alright, can I say something? Okay, so when Bert came for you and said the nastiest, most personal shit about you, we all heard you get pretty heated, right?
And then you keep bringing them back.
So my point
See, now I already
is,
got in touch with her.
of course I'm gonna get equally as heated.
I guess we
And
didn't
as
have
far- in the
car.
whole big scheme of things, you know me, I typically do not let shit bother me.
Alright.
And if anybody thinks I'm bothered by
So,
your pillow right
It's
now,
Bert's and
then you
Camilla.
guys really don't know me.
Well, you seem bothered.
Hold on. You
and
can't
Julie is too. Yes, they do, Mike.
because Camilla just got here. Oh,
No, they
No, well, I get as heated with birds as you have, of course.
yeah, you and
You've known them for so long.
there you go. There you go. There you go. That's what
No, it's.
Bye, Wayne, where you going?
Hello, Bob.
But somebody
The
did.
need burger.
Okay, sweetheart.
Dude, I know.
Yes, I know that's Molly.
I know. But if it gets there,
Yes, I know. So she's not lying.
just shut up. Shut up.
Molly is a member of my
Just to get you around.
of my channel.
And I am going to teach you guys not to let this.
Looks like Jimmy Johnson's open. Yeah,
Because
they
the
are.
more he
I'm
sees
getting
you
to
around,
it. Can y'all give me a minute?
he's going to keep coming after you.
Yeah, if you let Camilla get to you, that's kind of sad, Holly. I gotta
Yeah.
go.
Just like me. Just like me.
Anyway, I've been getting
It's
some
like
emails.
Thanksgiving.
Why get on me?
Did you know we're gonna let us know next
I'm
week?
quiet for like a
Monday
month.
Would you have went out on a date with us?
I'm not telling her how to feel.
Did you?
You fucking go.
Anyway, this person has been emailing me, off and on here for a few months.
It barreled down
I
there.
said,
Everybody else had to. I at least got around it.
It always got better.
Yeah, and remember, Holly, if you go on your channel and you live stream, you can control
I didn't know that was in my email, but it was. And Jasmine DeVille is one of it, aka.
Like you can have, race for news. I mean,
And then I
race
looked
for
at the
news.
weather, and it's calling for snow Monday and Tuesday.
So Jasmine was
I hope you're off. I didn't know where dealing with snow. I don't care. And I especially do it in my truck. I know that's what trucks are built for, and if I must, I will.
So I just let her stay.
I really prefer
Well,
not
she
to.
started making all these comments about Diane underneath my channels, okay? Underneath all my videos, all right?
Why would you?
And really, the only reason I prefer lunch is because I don't want any.
We thought they were there. I just
like it. Like,
I'm talking paragraphs.
There's not a point of not being able to stand it. It's just a point of
She's been begging me to let her come up
Let me show you how it's done.
All right.
I mean, look, bottom line, it's like with birds. The birds running around going, oh,
I mean, honestly, the Corona inside a restaurant is full not to be open.
Okay. Yeah, right? Bye.
Yeah.
That's surprising.
And I
Do you want to keep talking like that? Bye.
If you own a restaurant, you're full.
Yeah, man.
Thanksgiving was always a day that I made so much fucking money.
Okay.
Please, sir.
Christmas
Eve, another good night to work. At least if you're in the bar or restaurant industry.
He doesn't
Okay. So I'm gonna read these emails, okay? Because it's insane. The shit is being
I
said.
think that what would prove that you're not upset about it, Holly, is to not talk about it anymore.
Hey, Stacy, girl. Okay,
Yeah,
so here we go. We're straight back to Thanksgiving.
Yes, Sean. Say hi to mom.
But not at Thanksgiving.
What's that?
Where's Sean? Sean, where are you? You say hi to mom.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Did you send that turtle in?
Have you guys started in on the cocktails yet? It is 1:10. What time do you want to eat dinner?
No, I meant the ribs.
Yeah,
You have to.
Tonight or late or
What's that?
Why did you say hi to me?
I think she's. Hey, come on. She didn't. I didn't have that. She knows.
Oh, hey, what's up, man?
Each like.
Yeah.
Yes, that's Claire's mom.
Also, that's
I highly suggest everybody, if they want to catch up on Claire with great for 4 hours stream. Mom and there. The whole family actually.
I'm gonna show you how to
happy Thanksgiving.
Did you guys hear Martin this week on Sunday?
Yeah.
He was, oh, dude, he was. Oh, he's got some
Yeah, I heard a little bit of it.
You and yours, he did a great job.
Mark's got that fight.
Yeah, I like
Mark there.
Mark Terry, dude.
Strawberry boy.
He's got some skills.
So now I've got this crazy lady stalking Diane for me. Alright? So she says, good morning, bombshell. Cats because they're easier to see with respect. I'm not using them to be dominating or anything like that. Well, of course not. Nobody else knows that. But Miss Bombshell, you are a creator. I've known the least amount of time, but I trust you the most. I don't know why, and yes, it sounds ridiculous, but it's just a fact. My name is or was Jasmine DeVille. I never used my channel, and I watched YouTube for about 10 years because I hate mainstream TV. I've lived happily, probably not to go that far, but suffice to say, last August, when I watched my first ever live stream, the Saturday night, I was fascinated
Everybody missed it.
but even after that,
You have to say happy holidays, right? Never married
at that point, at that time, was I living in a situation that 15 months later would destroy me. And I mean that. That's no exaggeration. Those are far way words. When I'm begging you for help from a stranger on YouTube who is a creator in the same community as those that have destroyed my life. I didn't come into all this
Nothing to do with you. I'm not endorsing fucking idiots.
Please, may I ask why you don't
Let's say Merry Christmas to me first. And then I can say Merry Christmas.
say do
Yeah,
you that was it. I meant PayPal. I was brand new here, so I got the name wrong.
Oh my God.
I just decided that I was
Like, they're control.
somebody out there.
It's funny, my life. I didn't know what the reason because I don't lie. What I very quickly realized was a vicious
Pretending like they said.
vicious back and forth. They don't ever know. I trust my behavior, and that time, but no one
go back to my dad. My dad was like, I'm going back to bed.
That's true.
Like, I can't afford the calories of breakfast.
Well,
today.
up until my false flag
And here was
becomes
somebody
wrong.
with recording, they did a
And
really
my
good job.
channel was
And it was
terminated.
just a
I
recording, and
won't
it was
grow
their
up.
avatar.
My name
or
is
whatever.
in the same sentence as the word
And then he
abusive.
kept coming
But
back.
here
They
goes.
didn't- they
It
weren't
has
there
to be
for the
my nightmare for a week now. Don't actually know when, because my life stopped when I had to process why I couldn't sign anything.
Yeah, I remember that show. Yeah, they helped me out with something.
Is that the Golden Girls? Because then they showed up.
When I was with Doug back in the day, I was always
It wrecked my soul and it wrecked my life. Because I would rather be dead than for the rest of my life. Seeing in the eyes of anybody who was an abuser and a harasser, finally
I just felt like I did all the
work. My determination was
2 hours
hours.
of eating and then nothing. Now that I can't eat that much, I just I'm not into it.
I don't have time for it now. Prove I never abused a soul.
At least Thanksgiving.
My essay, though I wrote,
So first,
taught and cherished,
back
because
on the
they
ship.
told me
How
so
long
many
back on the ship first?
were never abusive. They were extremely valuable to me, but now they're gone, or this creator a fraud. And that's the word that no one wants to acknowledge. It's also a word that will not actually I put out an email address that was offering to show you titles. And I was on the abusive attack that I received last November simply from the way that everybody took out from St. Jude, which I wanted to wake up until 3 a.m. to do. Because by that time I discovered that in 140 they never mentioned it was. I don't know, I can't remember. Alright, so, well, I expected people to be nice, and I never knew you could get abused on YouTube. I do know now, because the same false flaggers have really been ghosting me from an entire year, and every one of them knows that my comments whether I abused or not. Does anyone think that I would risk betrayal or exposing what I learned? It's not only a pair of frauds, but abusers on command, an army of people to go after me. That better not have happened. But I wasn't going to go silently and slip away.
Joe, it's time for you to break out of here.
I've written my polite feelings down. Not many people know what some of shunning isn't the
He threatened me this morning. He threatened to
that
meet me.
both dying and that publicly just to me.
Well, I told him I would meet
No
him. I said,
advertisers
listen,
gagging.
when I go to Driving Fire, if I'm gonna be in Washington, I will meet you. I'm not gonna be
Who are you all kidding?
nothing to do with them, but I'll meet you at any of your local.
I've constantly communicated with Diane and Vivian.
It's a local McDonald's.
Learned even more than they don't
And you can roll up, but he's on the
Somebody needs to get that. Went through a pop can.
alarm and stress is that I cannot live my remaining years
Well,
with
they
my
were
own
like, "Oh, truck was blocked."
that
Hey,
all
you
the
talk
service
about
are
it. You
well.
leave
You
your
have
house.
Remember that shit? That was that Jimbo.
Yeah.
I just remember that.
Oh, Brian St. John. Because you know, everyone else is either gaslit to death by the frauds, or as I now realize, creators won't cross them. Creators know what can happen. Well, I didn't know what would happen. What would you all want me to do? Pretend they aren't scammers? They've been abusing me and all the community for 15 months. I've written countless times about how come none of the community has received a YouTube from me, having a difference of opinion on what they see channels come first. I have tons of stuff on the cross, but I just waited for the attorney general to come because I was done with the same. Next thing she pulls is read aloud the email that I sent to everyone. Believe me, it's to get receipts for the scam from Diane. My ears pricked up and I asked him if he would like me to put him in touch with contact in the Pennsylvania office. He agreed, so I have permission to pass contact details on the day for a period of days
Now, or over a period of 4 days or so, I happened to wake up on the couch and I woke up to Diane's voice accusing me of impersonating the Pennsylvania Attorney General's office.
I like it all.
And then she read the email about the second half was also, and I don't know why. I've been ghosted by Dave ever since. I begged him to tell me why he did it. But the ghosting is what I need to deserve. I never violated anything, and I can't believe YouTube was gone. I'm being very honest and said I can't deal with the people taking away my YouTube. I'm not being dramatic. I have no divorce. I can choose. I want Google to know I'm sorry. If you can help me, do you know any organizations to help pay this torment and nervous breakdown? I pay my bills on time. I've been with my internet for 30 years. I can show you everything I have. I would tell you my family's name. I'm not going to do
She's seen me before.
I was in no contact 3 years ago. I know about the this one I've never experienced anything so bad as this. I swear to God, it's really cool. I'm sorry to share this with everyone if you want. I know I'm only a source for ridicule. I actually don't care anymore. I'm not clean. My home got dressed, cooked, or cared about anything since this happened. Please, in the future, try to remember viewers have feelings
I ain't got
too.
much time.
If you turn the other cheek, you're part of the problem.
Well, I ain't got much time.
Good for you, Joe.
Ernst wants an apology from you
No,
live,
I
he said.
don't have much time.
Ernst wants an apology live from you, he said.
Deliver your message.
For as long as I can, I will keep battling to be heard.
We'll go back and make
There's
some
many
fucking,
people with more problems than me. I know that.
Hopefully those
You never
eggs-
imagined that a stranger
They
on
never did
YouTube
boil.
can take away your simple pleasures
What
like
the hell?
watching
They sat there
YouTube.
in that hot
But they
flame
did.
on them for an hour.
This house with no YouTube is full of Diane and Wendy.
Watch them be like,
It's horrific in my own bastard home.
I don't like sweet
Oh,
potatoes.
I think I heard her.
Yuck. I don't
They
like
get
french
protected.
fries.
This isn't abuse,
Let me
it's
tell you
inhumane.
something.
I
I'm
swear
gonna
to
say
God, I
this
pull the
once.
strength to rip the rip off the
Oh,
entire
you
community.
motherfuckers.
Royal's
You're
bad.
in a
Royal's a bad
Most
influence on
foul-mouthed
the cups
community.
in the world.
community.
How
I
far are
would
we
choose
gonna go with
figures
this?
about my
Yes.
really.
As far
That's a false flag to cover fraud, which you want to.
What are you
But
gonna
you
do with
don't
it?
want to utter a word about it. It's all foul down to the It's not good enough. Sorry. Y'all made your community dangerous not to y'all, but to newcomers. I believe that everyone deserves to be able to have crab legs, Jameson shrimp, or just
Mashed potatoes.
our rights were taken from me.
Oh, and that bread. Yeah, now. Did you guys have some scorched bread? It was a big puff. Now
Sorry,
it's not.
you don't like being
Maybe I should hurry up. What time is it? It's
Don't
1:30.
feel bad. I have no idea who Laura said I
I
called.
said, good for you, Joe. For
She said, oh,
I'm
Diane's
gonna go
family.
grab another one.
And they said they saw proof I called
Are
someone.
you out of your mind?
Things I've never called anyone. Thing is, I've not called anyone. She blanked me in her side chat as I begged her to tell me why she's lying.
Yeah, Jill, shut your drunk ass the fuck up. How about that?
And not on her.
Shut up!
My channel got false flagged to protect Laura because I wrote
Hey, here's
I
your
wasn't
wrong piece of
putting
news.
up with that at the same time. I told Diane that by putting all my evidence out just to show the world to be filthy, dangerous fraud, she is a termination and follow.
Actually, Jill stuck up.
I emailed the Cobra about calling me a stalker in her title. I recorded it from Google, but left the room. I'm not getting wound up from a creator who think I rented out space in this community. She controls by the threat of what I now realize she uses over creators in this community. Absolutely, Google needs to remove a pair of them and put something in place so they can't keep flagging.
Trains.
Thank
I didn't get train all day. It was Sunday.
What? The trash bag. Oh, mother of fuck.
Is that
You
true?
have one last
Do you
train.
think Dollar General's open?
Yeah, there will definitely be a train.
Yeah, we didn't hear any. I guess that's our train don't go on Sundays. Is that normal some places? I don't know.
I'm not talking about Corey.
There we go. I've been every night.
There's still big black trash bags, right?
Milk duds. I used to love milk duds, man. In the movies, I used to love milk duds. I sucked the chocolate.
That was a
freaking caramel. Oh, yeah.
It's a little insane.
Somebody got their mic up their asshole.
I hear that. And their assholes are quite fuzzy.
That's right.
Crazy asshole. What the hell is going on in here, you
Now I'm
crazy
gonna read
asshole?
something else that I got. Okay. And I'm gonna
No, they totally left that shit.
I got on mine. Alright. And I'm not gonna dox Diane, so I don't want anybody to
What you got to say? Oh no, I do remember though. Hey, Mr. Turtle had an announcement to make everybody. Oh, Chad. I remember that in the chat. You're right.
Oh, yeah. Doctor went away.
Oh, you know, afford to get
really
some
bad
fucking
shoulder pain
toilet
for
paper.
years.
Now these were the emails that were sent. Probably won't be any on the shelves today. You're lucky to get some. They never have any. And this is what, do you know who always does? Makes me a little angry. Okay, so I'm gonna read this, alright? You can only look up an IP address. This is the last email she just sent. Well, blow me down with a feather, YouTube con job. Well, you corrupt creators keep saying we want as much attention as you can get, especially with Christmas around the corner. Hey, Diane, and why not? For once, I even agree with you. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Off to make another video. Once I started talking directly at the pair of you,
I may have to have.
I've never spoke on YouTube before. The wait of 15 months of your foul abuse is just lived in. I only wish I'd done it sooner. Don't worry about the threat from your hide and fraud, false flag, which no doubt you'll be jumping on because I have a new copy, which I was advised to get and give out on the channel because if this channel goes down too before Google knows everything, I can be rescued and host on another person's channel until the story is told. And it is a long story. I don't think you appreciate just how unbelievable you two are because surrounded by corrupt money-grabbing creators, all together paying each other's assets, disrespecting facts. And I think you want to forget what decent people on the outside think of your behavior. The fact that you take AdSense money while you're hurling your foul language at me a lot, don't believe this is even happening. Then I insert a clip to show your hurling the abuse at me. It feels great that I don't have to accept your filthy title of abuse and harassment. That badge is for YouTube to enjoy. That's what your channel is, one big dirty fit. And you will never affect my life again unless I told you sneaky frauds. And there's not a thing you can do to stop me. False flag did me a favor in a way. So you tunnel off Diane and try to hide your slobbery chops from down. Makes me think more than me pick up those lying tokens. You roughneck Hispanian thief. I don't do it for the kids. Time to say it like it is. You've never done it for the kids, have you? Get off YouTube as soon as possible, you dangerous con. So there's nowhere for you to hide. So come on, Poshy, let's hear you. Bring on those receipts.
Thanksgiving dinner.
So
Nobody.
That did come from Diane. Okay. And it's not slander. What I'm trying to do, if you let me finish, is show you
We got them last week.
the level that people will go to remove somebody. And that's what this lady's trying to do. I don't really for a minute think that Diane is scamming anybody, especially St. Jude. Okay, I do think this lady has a mental problem and she's fixated on Diane and this problem. And now she's fixated on really fixing the problem. I can't fix this problem. For you, Jessica. It's better off than emails like that. Now, from a legal standpoint, Jasmine, and I know that you're watching me right now,
and found my client's
You're
room.
about to get yourself in a You
That
sent
that
her
was stolen from me in
50
1994.
emails, and that was just yesterday.
Oh, I'm sure they will. There's no way
And I
in
was like,
God's
I'm gonna be
creator that
respectful
they
as I
okay.
can
don't
until
have that Gary. I am
Describe it to me, and then she sent me pictures.
Hey, Turtle,
That
what
is
you
my
gotta
client's
tell
room.
him?
your channel's
So you
already
better
gone.
give me something that'll knock me out.
I could not believe
If you
it.
continue
That's right.
making these
And
changes to harass the store,
was stolen from me.
I
So
would do
I'm
something about
walking
it
in the
myself.
park and came across it. So I'm gonna meet her this weekend to get it.
It's not cool.
Yeah.
I gave you a voice on my channel because I feel sorry for you.
Like I said, at first
And
I
what
thought it
you've
was
done to
cool.
me is you turned around and stalked me.
You know
and
I'm
harassed
not
me
gonna do
She got
to
a bus
harass
in it.
Diane.
Well,
But
then
if
nobody
you
knew
can,
the
like,
bus was
you know,
stolen.
not only
And so I
bear
told her to
children
describe it to me,
and bring
she
them
did, and then
to
she
life,
sent me pictures.
but
I was like, wow, that is
She sent me a doxed
every
picture of
fucking
Diane.
month.
I could not believe it. I thought that thing was lost
What are
forever.
that?
What do you
Because
do?
yeah, I was stolen from me. I remember the exact day it was stolen from me.
And
She
y'all
changed
just
the
not
clothes
use that
in my uniform at the West. And sat down
And you've been doing
and
some
went back to
repeating
get
that
it.
for
But later, it was gone.
The best thing for you to do, Kathleen,
And it
is
looks,
stay out
it
of
looks
my
good. I mean,
because
it
all
looks chipped
your
up.
emails are going to be given to Diane.
After 16 years, I could not believe it.
It's people like you
So,
that makes us afraid that you can get in front of the camera sometimes.
They
because
got
people
it,
are
so I
just
get a hold of
How
it.
big was the
Go get
woman?
it.
I told him the baby dead.
Your
And
life.
anybody believe this about how big that is?
Your
That's
share
like
price.
where
Yeah.
Talking about feet first.
Yeah, people are not walking in everything like, fuck this shit. I'm coming out.
I'm glad they're allowed that stuff. Don't nobody give a fuck about birds and nothing more.
So what do you guys do?
You've been doing this to me, right? This is going on now for 3 months.
Everybody was saying to you that, like,
3 long
like, I
months.
guess, I don't know if they made up or not. He hasn't spoken.
Oh, yeah.
If you don't know who I am, why are you in my channel?
That's gonna piss me the fuck off.
And that's not. You see how I asked that question?
This kid is saying that he hasn't said anything
Who
shitty
am
about
I?
her.
That's
So
like
they're
this for the first time in a
Fucking
little bit.
you
bomb
might
shell,
not want to comment.
baby.
She's
Do what?
she'll incite him. Like maybe they made up.
What?
But I haven't spoken to her.
You told her.
She already came up.
Just tell her.
It's like you're
Oh my God.
Just
She's
tell
gonna
her.
get the same. She's gonna get the same treatment whether she
You're
gets
right,
it.
Nora. You're absolutely right. You told her that a million times. It doesn't matter if she pops in for a second or stays on the
But
panel.
I think Holly's got a good point, and that's probably what happened. Is she got a tweet or a DM, and then that's why she left.
She popped off. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, like this whole stream could be the dangers of the internet. You know what I'm saying?
Look at it.
I can't either. I just can't.
This lady has been doing this for months, okay, for months. And I didn't say anything to Diane until recently. Because honestly, I thought that I could help her, all right?
All I said was that she came here to do damage control.
It's not some random person's picture. It's Diane.
She wants you guys to cave. She wants everybody to cave in.
Or maybe it's not. Okay. I don't know. And I
It's
don't
only has
care.
already got.
I'm not gonna put out this picture because somebody's telling me it's somebody, and I genuinely like Diane. I don't have a problem being one of them over
My
there.
heart goes out to her, but then at the same time, like, this is
But yeah, she's now I'm getting because I'm gonna let her have a I'm gonna let her have a
Still every base.
okay. That's fine.
My point.
I'm gonna let her have a platform.
You know,
And she's angry at me.
He's ran
But
back
then
to
it just continues. It's not my situation.
Okay, that's fine.
So, you know, what fuck does it
That's
all
fine,
mean?
honey.
It doesn't affect me.
Like I said, I don't really care. I would never care that out anyway. But I've been harassed by her for a while now, and I'm tired.
Okay, she'll come here and talk about this shit and want people basically to join in and you know bash on her and whatnot.
Well, from what I understand, that she's been hitting everybody and their grandmother up.
But yeah, but then we're not there like behind the scenes when
really?
she's falling for all the dumb bullshit that goes on.
Yeah, but Mama Love, she'll want us to bash her, and then she'll come back and say, "Will you take that screen
I can't do that no more. I can't do that no more, Jill. I
Fuck
just
all that.
fucking can't.
Yeah, nobody cares. Go get a real dick. Go play some
Well,
dick
James-
down there.
More videos. I'm not
And
recording any more
I
videos.
really give my heart out.
I know.
Jill needs to go on that dating site. What's it called?
Yeah, it might be.
Singlepills.com.
I don't know.
She gotta go Christian
Well, that's a good question. Why? I'm
Yeah,
not gonna
Christian
do that
Mingles.
tonight, so I don't
Yeah,
feel
she
like
need to get a good. She need to get a good Christian
I
man.
love you.
Dude is
You know,
called
this is
every fucking
exactly
name
what
under the book
Thanksgiving.
except for your fucking name. And then called you a
I have
murderer
more
and
men.
shit the other night.
92 at 10:30.
I tell you, that bitch needs the Lord in her life.
Thank you, Waffles.
Here's another.
I don't know.
I
That was
sent
a
you
good
two.
one.
So
At least I know who some of
this
them are.
lady has been coming to me for a while now. Okay,
Last week when
and I haven't really
first
said
people
anything
on your
about it
panel,
until recently
we
because I
talked
felt
about,
like I could handle it
what-
and could
what
get her
can we
off
do to help
Diane.
people?
All right,
We can only
and
do so
honestly, that's
much.
what I've been trying to
And
do.
then the next
It's
thing
just
you
kind
know,
of get her mind somewhere else.
that's
So I
you
allowed
guys
her to stay in my channel. Okay,
But you
I
know what
even
that
I think
is,
at one
Turtle?
time I given her a wrench
You know
because
what that
people
is,
kept turning her out.
You
and
cannot
blocking her.
help.
I understood that people didn't like her, but I feel bad.
Right.
Okay, and I do try to
Exactly.
tell.
At the end of the day, there comes a point.
And then that's when all the
people
comments started underneath my videos about Diane and Wendy.
And she's a drunk pickle anyway. She's gonna
And I
become
just
a-
kept either deleting them or I would block them,
Before I
you know,
become a
whatever.
pickle, she'll be one.
Well, the other day
No,
she sent me one that was so
But when the photo,
just damn crazy that it scared me a little bit, and so I blocked her because I just couldn't. I just couldn't.
Turtle is very comfy. I love it.
I've been through enough. I don't want to deal with this too.
He's coming out of the shower.
But apparently, I'm the one that she wants to give her a platform. Okay, and I'm not going to give you a platform, Jasmine, because you've got
I
mental issues.
mean, what is that? It looks like a two.
Hello, you
And
two.
silicone, my damn
Is everybody having a good day? Hope so.
I try to have
Oh,
a
that's-
kid apart,
What
Oh,
kind of?
and I try to have a fair
That's
one.
a bone.
And I feel like you're taking advantage of that.
He got the hookah.
I'm not
He's got a
going to do
two-week-old.
it. I've read all your comments, but nobody else
Oh,
has
you
read.
better watch with that gas mask.
Because I
Somebody
believe
throw
it.
up in it.
And I hold all my comments for review because of things like that.
Yeah.
Yep, I don't have
What
it.
you're
But
accusing
I
them
still
of
have
is
that.
violation.
I purchased a silicone.
What you're doing is
tubing,
criminal
Thanks.
right now.
And this.
Because not only are you stalking her, you're stalking me.
Yes,
I don't know if you get that.
junk drawer,
You're
okay?
stalking
Yeah,
me.
I love drawers. I love a dirty junk drawer.
I
The
dug
thing
back
you
the
told
junk
her.
drawer and I pulled out a little piece
This
of
is what
wool,
you told her.
busted
We
out
would
the
never
pipe,
see
and I
that
You
junk
told her
drawer.
that you
Yeah, can you
easily
see that?
I put it in here, and then I lighted it up
threatened
and I
Diane.
put my
Oh my God! Look at that damn thing! God damn!
and
We
then
look out with the fuck out of that. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's what I call him.
Look out!
Yeah.
He did it.
That's a
Up.
dumb deal.
Hey, can we see that? Can we see that junk drawer real quick?
Say, I said,
Thanksgiving.
it will. I got rid of that drawer. It's like, oh my God,
especially
I've
another
never Dave
queen.
talking about junk drawers.
Yeah, my boy Cole's got a real big
Because I know that you watch me all the time.
His fucking grandma threw that shit out, man.
Yeah, she got mad. It was in the good drawers.
I got enough problems without you.
Oh, saucy dog.
Yeah, big
Like I
boy.
want to do something.
Hopefully she's getting the garbage bag.
She said, Alyssa, not cool.
If you don't get by now who the fuck I am, you will very soon.
Who's she trying to call out dogs?
I suggest all of y'all leave me the fuck
I want to know how she knows which
I'm
knives
not
are
gonna dox
everyone
Diane.
else's knives and which
I'm
knives
not gonna threaten Diane. And I'm not going to expose her as a scamming person taking money from children's hospital for the love of God.
You know,
Look,
Listen,
slow down, you're crazy.
but you know, I feel like honestly,
Who knew?
Slow down.
yeah, thanks for inviting me up. You know, I feel like I didn't know, like I was opening up this big can of worms. You know what I mean? Like I just thought, you know,
I can't
funny,
take your
haha,
crazy.
you know.
Let me
Like
think.
I had no idea.
Yeah, and we over it now. And but the thing about it is, Molasses, we tired of hearing it. I want to know your price range.
I want to know your price range. How much you charge?
Give me a clip of Molly Go Light talking about Laura. Because
You
said
charge,
that Laura
do you charge
goes
about an hour?
died.
About 10 to 15 minutes.
You sent me a screenshot of Diane's channel.
It's pretty good.
You're not a
Saying that she stated 100% of proceeds from their Amazon store go to St. Jude.
Anything about
August to February, including Christmas, St. Jude got zero.
No, certainly not. No, I just
Definitely like
told the other night saying that I like never.
Let's put you around with some potato chips.
Yeah.
Man, the fuck's eating crackers.
I was
Put the bag away, bitch.
a little pet.
Between those
But-
months.
I felt like I was attacked, and when I feel like I'm attacked, I go on the
Because
offense.
that's just not true.
Oh, well, you was a slut, and I'm saying, who are you slutting around now? Who are you wanting to fuck now? The bird shit's on. We know it. He likes Dookie. Anyway, moving on. Who you fucking around with now?
Yeah, I'm kind of in between. Why are you looking at me?
I haven't seen
Yeah, I
that.
need to get you on. Yeah, I need to get you on my pedal. Molasses, I want to get you on my pedal because you seem like a crazy ass motherfucker. So.
I am.
I cannot. I still can't believe it.
Molasses, did you reject Camilla?
I'm convinced. I'm absolutely.
That's why I do get things like
your live
Thanksgiving.
stream. No, she doesn't.
I'm gonna get molasses and making lemonade on the same
I
time.
was flirting with
Oh,
the
yeah.
As soon as
I'm not
possible.
gonna share the photo simply because it's not you, that it's somebody else that's using all this, and I just don't think that's right.
You would fuck them. Did you not?
I was interested in Camilla.
Yeah, but who you want to fuck now, though?
None of your nudes,
Like
right?
I said, I'm in between
Right?
names.
No.
It's 46 degrees right here. That's not too bad.
And who has their mic up their ass? Who was fucking around with the mic?
And even just like a few days ago, last week, she read my comment that Camilla was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with Camilla.
Okay, so here's another email that I just got, okay? Let me just go ahead and read this.
That's why I'm not responding.
I was just reading something, and in the background, I heard you say my name, my real name, and I couldn't work it out in my head. I grabbed the remote and paused it real quick, and you paused because I'm scared now that I'm gonna be eviscerated across YouTube, and then back in again. I hope I didn't make you angry.
Oh,
That day was the closest thing to what must be a breakdown because I never experienced feeling
oh,
completely
Mr. Taylor said what's up. I
for
thought
one,
he took off his
but
head.
aggressive abuse of women that I cannot deal with the level of violating terms of service so bad. I don't deserve to watch YouTube.
Well, how old are
So
you,
how do you
Molasses?
watch
I know it's
YouTube?
birthday.
I'd love to hear me. Just send me another email. Stop.
There you go, Mr. Taylor. Don't look that on. I'll say that.
Watch it. But one thing is she forgets trash
Your
bags.
Google account is about to be gone. And I mean that.
No snow in Florida.
How many times you been married
Because
before? I've been
the Diane don't get it.
Nope, never been married. No kids, never been married.
Yes.
I apologize in
Because
advance.
mostly because I played music for
This
most
day
of my
was
life. I've
supposed to
done
say
gigs
what
and
must be
music.
available tomorrow. It's just like feeling so dirty at once because I'm in trash.
Something like that.
But I'm not giving in yet.
I just
I apologize
annihilate
in
them. I
advance.
just
I
annihilate
should
them
have
on
contacted you because I respected this is your YouTube very much, and I don't know Diane and we
No,
need to
seriously.
Anyway, your guys just calm down. I'm just about ready. Anyway, if I'm in the doghouse, I'm in the doghouse. It helped me a lot that day. I literally felt like my soul was dying separated. I appreciate it. I did have to reach out to you at that moment. Thank you. I try and keep busy.
I don't know.
And you sent that from your iPhone.
Normally, crazy people don't admit that they're crazy.
Don't send me another email, Justin.
I've heard
That's
that the
the last
definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again.
Bart Simpson commercial is a perfect example.
No, that's called OCD or something.
Which I
I
do
don't
have.
forward them all to
But I feel like I opened up a bigger can of worms than I even knew. Like I didn't know that it was going to cause this much harm.
someone does need to help that one.
What's that?
There's, oh my gosh.
your ass. Everybody's ass.
But are you OCD by sucking dick? Do you repeat that action over and over?
No, I don't see you got one.
Yeah!
Oh.
Yeah! Did you get thank God she's at
Oh.
I don't know Glenn.
Oh. Damn. Oh, you guys really?
She's gonna keep making
really?
other accounts.
Wow.
Well, you for loser mods. What did I do?
You don't hear an
Who are you calling loser mods? Anna?
You gonna turn on?
This actually teaches me shit. So I mean, this is how it teaches me how to make skin.
Hit that pipe again, Caterpillar, for the wonderland.
Claire, I love the coconut popsicle.
Who are you calling loser mods, Anna?
Damn. I'm sorry, Holly was trying to talk. I think Mr. Chittle
If
got
you're blocked, how are you talking in my chat?
He said, "No, man."
So anyway,
I'm not baiting
over
her.
Christmas,
And it wasn't a crowd
lighting
of
stuff is
that 60 and
50% off right now. I got this cute little tray.
don't say that
It
to
was
me.
$20. I got it for 10 and I got these lights. I don't have any Christmas decorations.
So I must ask
She
the
does
last
sound that
These
way. I
lights.
agree.
using imagery
They
that
look like a little
Kim
stars. They were
blocks
10
seems
her
like
for
Molested
saying,
is
fuck
using
you.
imagery that may be offensive to some
Okay, listen,
religious
Kim.
groups, such as Christianity or the
Don't
Catholic
block
Church.
anybody for saying
What
fuck you.
is
Okay.
that picture that
Why
you're
don't you
using
s- okay,
on
look,
the channel?
This is the one thing that's not gonna go down in my chat today. Nobody's gonna be arguing in my chat. How many fucking times have I said it? If you disrespect my mods, you can go. Kim,
That's what the cat-
don't block people for saying fuck you. Let them say what they want to say.
Christians don't give a shit about Mother
Don't
Mary.
disrespect my mods. Don't disrespect my mods. I'll block you myself. I let you stay in here when I know what you said about me, and I'm trying to be as cool as I can. Okay? Kim's a good person. Don't come up here
by the
she's
door.
my mom.
You put mud everywhere.
Yeah, I know other
And
people
my mods also don't need to be
I got,
sensitive.
they're,
But I'm telling you, don't say it again.
we're on
But,
Zoom.
you know, that was my
And
original
that was what she had to go
picture.
double check. It took forever too. There's too much, because
If you don't like that, you
$5
know
are going to $2.50 to 2 for $5.
That's where I get my weed from.
One right where it's
I run my channel, they don't.
So all that, I got for $50.
And really, I shouldn't even say anything like that to
Like
Kim.
54.
Because if you said fuck you to me, you'd be
I
gone.
think the Avatar picture is funny as hell. The lessons.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie to you.
And Diane, I
No
will.
disrespect.
And wow!
Of listening to that.
Yes, the first picture.
Yeah,
is-
me too. I'm tired of talking about it.
Oh my God. The Christmas lights I got at the flea market. I want to hang those up too.
Let's talk about the
Those staples for the staple guns.
Or even Mark, Mark's been very inspiring watching him.
Should I put the rocking chairs inside?
Well, what about talking about heterosexual
I'm
sex
scared
for
they'll get
change?
ruined.
Oh, okay. Really, you know what? I didn't read
That all
those.
this gay shit.
Whatever's working. Let's
I've had enough.
here's to the panel tonight.
Don't come in here talking shit about anybody in my chat.
Yeah, I got it. Let's do it.
I've said this a million times and I'll say it a million again. Don't start fucking shit in my chat about anybody. Don't disrespect Diane. Don't disrespect anybody in my chat. If you can't learn to live by my rules, because my rules are the only ones that matter on my fucking channel.
You need to get you a yeah, use the goddamn corn cob.
Go dog somebody else.
Take a look. Look at this. This looks like something from under my car.
It looks like, hold on, it looks like a 7-Eleven
I
slurpee.
think I fucking forgot that shit.
Yeah, I got the crab leg oil stuff. Yeah, I got that at Kroger.
Joe, we're done.
They are the best anyway.
Joe, done with it. Joe,
I've got good mods, and I'm not gonna let anybody be disrespectful in my chat. I don't care.
I don't think you're supposed to be hitting up on silicone noodle. That's like
Bread, I got that in my dad's freezer.
the bitch is made out of silicone. It's still any silicone is good.
Listen, it's better
I
than
don't
it
know
is
why
to
she's
get
so
silicone.
and I
Yeah,
knew
we did get
It's really my bread, yeah.
Listen, I just have to say, I've been out for a long time. Back in the day, we
I don't have a way to get her. I don't even really truly know who the lady is, but out of respect for Diane, I'm just gonna send Diane the email.
Yeah. If you want to know weird, I had one.
So Diane, you're gorgeous now. But yeah,
I didn't have nothing to build the pipe with, but I did have a rubber hose and I had a hole. And I thought, no shit. What I did was, I went to my and I'm serious about this. I went to my toilet and I drilled a hole right behind the toilet.
I don't think she has. She has to stop her me for a while. Oh, I don't know.
I am dead serious.
How I deal with the crazies, honey, I just, because I'm crazy.
And I drilled a hole right into the toilet, and I was able to slide in the glass stem, and I used it as a bong.
That's for sure, Helen.
So you think when a big bong hits and take a poop at the same time.
Right. That water has goddamn bacteria in there.
It's a brand new toilet. It was a brand new toilet.
Don't worry, he put one of those fresheners in there to
And
make
it
the
was
water blow.
before I installed the toilet.
That messaged me on listen, I may be fucking clueless. I may be fucking wrong. But the one thing that I always say is I'm coming here and say anything to anybody in my church. Because everybody wants to do that. This is the one place that we can go and nobody's going to be like that. That's all I've ever had. I do the live stream. I say that every day. There's no sense in you cussing me like a sailor. I used to want to run in my church.
The one that went for sale, they're moving in.
Everybody gets enough of it everywhere else. It bothers me coming here and TNTV in here. And they don't say shit to each other.
Looks like somebody that fucks puppets. Why did you fuck him, Alexis? He looks
Maybe they're moving out. I like him. I think he's cool.
Why ain't they got no body hair?
He's got body hair.
Nobody likes how I roll up in here.
Roll out.
There he is.
Prospering TV, all you need is Wi-Fi. You're right, G. Nobody's adding molasses your dick.
Go over to Fox and talk about me like I'm a child. I'm tired today.
I care about his pubic hair reaches. I care about his
Just to help me, you know, I mean,
It's so shady.
It's like, yes, right.
Is there hair involved or what?
What's that?
Is there hair involved?
I hope people are happy when
He
they
keeps
come
it
in
pretty
here.
well trimmed up, you know.
I like people that are happy and they like it.
No, he keeps it trimmed up pretty good.
I try to keep it 100 with everybody across the board.
Yeah.
So yeah, do you shave your cat?
This is gonna be one chat when nobody's gonna be.
Do I shave?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, there you go, Jeff. So McHenry Cruiser's into that bald baby looking on.
Well, I keep a little bit on there.
They don't have
Yeah.
Right, exactly.
There's always one love every year, regardless. Right.
I don't want to talk about this going on.
Thank you.
Can I get a sponsor here for my online class?
Damn it, somebody's got the microphone.
Honey, I can online classes. Anything? Get me a sponsor. Before I get a detail.
But who's fumbling around with the microphone? I hear that a lot. Oh my God, it sounds like a crack rock in the garage.
Alright, so I got another clip here.
Who's at the laundromat? Who's at the laundromat?
Yo, you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy?
Montreal is trash.
On YouTube is the sound of a golf ball. People stadium on tennis. It's a really crazy sound. You hear that? Look at golf ball on a golf ball on Frozen Lake.
Turtles. Trash, y'all.
No, I don't think it's turtles.
what to say.
Somebody got one of these string mics that's on their t-shirt or their titty hair or something.
Thank y'all.
I thought it was a dude's mic.
I just want to know. I just want to talk about it.
What kind of beer pong you like?
All I hear is a ball.
Crack rock in a truck.
I don't
Oh, I didn't mean to say that about. I was. My bad. I didn't know. I was just.
It's okay. It's okay. I got a new like mic and I'm thinking it's very heavy obviously. I'm sorry.
Anybody hear me? Am I making any noise? Or?
Yeah, they don't fucking hear you, man. Dude, your mic is loud as shit.
Yeah, you're cracking.
I'm drinking bone cotton candy energy drink.
Oh.
I know cotton candy. 300 milligrams of caffeine per can.
Better make it.
Here we go.
Oh, God. Yeah, I thought you was done leaving about twice. Get the fuck out. If you're going to leave, leave.
I made 3 lives about this.
Bird, good live, Bird.
3. Because you wouldn't shut up. I showed you ugly ass picture, Peter Brady, one time.
Bird, good live.
Lying ass Rita.
Well, I think she should come back because she's still here.
The last is still up here. Yeah. Where you get that name from?
You're still in my world.
Some people gave me
I thought you were violent.
Yeah, I'm not really sure exactly why, but people, in my real life. Little phrase slower than
And they threatened you to die.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's molasses.
You're lying for your teeth. Every one of my lines are ugly.
obviously,
But you ain't supposed to the last time.
God, you're a dick.
Yeah, I know you need to date rich life. You like that would be a great couple. You could get all the big shots. Wow. What do you think the lessons you and rich life?
Oh, I know you do. I don't know. It's like a lot of fun.
Oh, I can play the dating game again. I can do a love connection streak. Yeah, I've done a love connection streak again.
I know, yeah.
Wait a minute.
I like the at least was a text.
Yeah, last time I did a love connection streak.
This is not a fight with Pratt. You're just pissed off because I can take your husband.
Yes.
Okay, let's do it.
Like I know people,
So molasses, if I get rich enough to do the love connection game, for spring, we can do it. We'll do it. I'll talk to the which I doesn't think God.
I can get him there. I didn't want to meet him.
It's gonna be a big that would be real nasty. What are you talking about? A threesome with Rusty, that would be hard. I'll be looking into it. I would.
Fuck your way through the voice. You're so smart. Like, you have any fucking integrity.
You said that.
Like, I don't get it.
Why can't a woman be like your man when it comes to getting this? Maybe you're deflated because on the inside you're
this. You tried to get gas on it by sending her new like I mean, there's a certain level.
Yeah, but women get hornier as they get older.
I mean, you're basically saying you want to fuck your way through the void.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with women? We need a little bit of love in the world today with all these diseases.
What?
Ready, not good. But wait a second, the only person that the last that ever claimed the fuck was so she really ain't been talking around like that.
That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not
If you look at her, well, I'm talking about her black knuckle here.
Because they didn't have her. Are you serious? That's good.
You ain't talking to Rich Life. But no, wait a second, Holly, you're wrong there. She has not met or talked to Rich Life yet. Better help one that kid, Joseph. I don't think that I was nobody.
And the only thing I'm the other yeah, I do feel bad. I do feel bad that it's blown up into all this. All of the little jokes there. Like, I don't want to, I never want to hurt
Well, it's probably because of all that sleepy shit you did with them pigs and more money.
I know.
I got one thing to say, ladies. The one thing I want to say about all this is, welcome to social media, folks. But don't got to don't even trying because you won't be able to, you won't be down Oh, and look at Waffles coming through. He said, I bet molasses is a great thing. Molasses, sorry. Mr. Turtle said to take a leg. There you go, sir. Molasses with waffles. I had strawberry waffles with molasses for years ago. Yeah, that would be good. A blue waffle is not a nice thing, man. Look it up. Oh, God. I know.
What?
Trust me, I know what that is. I know that's the thing that, and blue waffles changed the thing to waffles because the women started hating that.
Wait, what?
The fisherman's trying to get me to go down there and, get him to work in his mechanic shop.
Somebody dumps me in your chest.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'll just wear a pair of those like little shorts, and just like lay across the hood. Well, big selfie.
Oh, I apologize.
Doctor!
Going too fast for the side chat. I apologize.
That's hysterical.
Telling people where I live.
And you told your mom not to delete it.
Way up into the mountains, like far north of California. I was gonna go into Seattle, but then I thought people would think I was wrong.
Are you a gypsy?
I can go way
I kind
further.
of am right now. Right now I am. I'm looking. I'm going to college and I'm wanting to travel around.
Oh my God! Do you do that?
I actually did.
Yeah,
I do.
You are a gypsy. Yes, I can.
That's scary. Kill me.
I maybe I don't. And that makes me worse that I have
Yeah,
which is kind of ironic, right? What's that? It definitely keeps me busy. It definitely keeps me busy. But like, it was good. That's why over the holidays I just went out to the mountains, had a good time, went hiking a little, and it was kind of nice. And then I sent out all my intel on Camilla.
But see, that's the thing. Camilla's born as shit. You're kind of interested. You need to separate.
Wow. Yeah, I am. I'm separated.
That would be good for you. He's born as fuck. You gotta give him somebody hype. You know, somebody wild, crazy like Richard.
Exactly.
And he likes to travel like you like to travel.
Yeah, that's true. Well, see, my trying to fix different roads.
Yeah. I've heard about him.
Yeah, and exactly. You never put a name, a comment in there like.
You don't want to use
That's pathetic. So really, and that's fine, Laura, have her in your tower, but don't have it say.
That's
That's
what
the first platform to fully document. One and not only that,
Oh yeah, and what's the deal? Glasses, since you're in the big place, I got rich life. Yeah, we all got jobs. It is good. It's very, very
How's
good.
that being a bigot?
Yeah, Eden, I went up to Mount Shasta. That's where I went to Mount Shasta.
Yeah,
I'm an idiot.
Nothing like a box of cranberry hair. It always makes me feel a little bit better.
Yeah.
All right, so what we're gonna do first, that's what you said. You guys like what I'm saying? I'm gonna cut these eggs open or make some deviled eggs.
Listen.
What's up?
Stop, Amelia.
There he is. Blue Bible tech guy.
So I had to get that off my deck. And then now that stupid idiot is sitting there seriously threatening to document, even go into my life even further. Really? Knock yourself out. If that's all you have time to do, knock yourself out.
Right, Beth.
You're a dumb, peroxide headed, poor, hillbilly, ignorant, bigot.
A popsicle.
Thank you, News Clip. Absolutely right. Keep track. So, okay, so if anybody's ever doxed them, we should not have an inner chat in our panel. Because I think Republican has to apologize for that. But I tell you what, and here's the thing, TNT, and this is what really bothers me. This is what bothers me. Because if she had done the same thing to you, TNT, if she had doxed the first and last name, where you live, your employer, told people to contact them because you were a child predator, because you played Fortnite online, threatened violence against you, said you knew somebody who lived near you. If they and did that in several 4 or 5 lives for hours, if somebody
No. What I said was, is I know somebody that knows you. That's all I said. I know traveling.
I promise you, that I would not invite them on my panel, and I would not want them in my chat. I can promise you that. I can promise you that, and any other creator. Okay? Because I'm not gonna be, oh my gosh, Badger, I just said it, I can't repeat it, I'm not saying it again. She started with me and really things. But the third time, that the reason she got me is because, and when I'm with the rampage war against me, oh, Nanny, you're a city hillbilly. How about that? It's so disrespectful. You're so full of hate. Go hug an animal. Oh, my little puppy's right here. Come here, puppy. Come here, Sandy, to hug you. Come here. You're gonna be like crazy. It's so over. Come here. Hi. I love it so much. There's bad people on the internet, puppy. You know, you're growing.
And you're one of them.
Minnie, the oblivious, dumb little whore wants me to hug you. Baby, my kid.
return. To push me out and say, I think so. She didn't do anything.
She just called her a fucking whore.
Oh my God, she's so cute.
What?
Feel my heart beating. Do you understand? Do you feel the same? Am I only dreaming?
Okay, this is
Eternal flame. I believe it's meant to be. You are sleeping. You with me. Do you feel the same? Am I only dreaming? Is this burning an eternal flame? Say my name. Sunshine through the rain. The whole life. Somehow on my knees again.
you're listening to sound
I don't want to lose this
because
feeling.
you know how people got done. And it's something about that. Okay. And you told that the bad doctor, you might have them. But I think it is a dirty word. They're clueless. Let's talk to you about all the Was I not Marie the other night?
What a unique message, Rabbi Aaron, with 2 A's.
So this is what happened. This is what happened. This is my boss. I got
It's all very sacred.
everybody in the chat open doors for everybody in the chat is a big deal about it. Everybody's making a big deal about it. He was like, oh my God. You know, it's like really. Oh, look. First black man. Look at the doctor. You go ahead with that. So I guess it's sounds better. It's okay. It's okay to be a doctor with a friend. That was the kind of thing. Okay. I don't know. I'm like, well, oh, this is a good one. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm here. She has the nastiest mouth. I think she's like a bigot, so I don't think I want her here. But look here, honey. Okay, so anyway. But yeah, y'all do this. But when you're speaking the camera, no, I told her to come here. She's welcome to come here. Have a nice, good conversation with her. I won't even call her names. What is what? So yeah, but people who like research somebody's background and go into a live with the intent to doc under tail, like they're not even doing it under like a, you know, and then there's cowardly doctors who do it under some troll account, right? So yeah, no, it's
Okay, but, so you say there's intentional doctors, and then there's accidental doctors, and then there's impulsive doctors. So Alicia's our pretty good friend, right? But she would be considered an intentional doctor because she legit says if you dox me, I'll dox you back, or if you come for me, whatever. So we can't be selective just because Bombshell done it to you and Alicia didn't do it to you. So Because we're expecting us to not be
What do
selected.
you think is worse? Somebody doxing somebody who doxed them back, or somebody doxing somebody who didn't dox them, and they're just mad because their doxing gets deleted in their chat?
There's no
And
word
they- and
for
they-
there.
They should take the doxing further by doxing their employer and slandering their name. And, yeah, so I mean, I think that's much worse.
I don't think any of the words are better. I mean, I guess 50, but in my opinion, it's all bad.
But what I'm saying is,
We can't have selective outrage.
exactly, so why can't you let her in there and invite her on? She doxed.
Because if she didn't, then she wouldn't be able to let Council or anybody else up there that.
So we're not going to stop.
Obviously, we are not at the moment. Nobody is. There's one in every stat.
Right. But are there doctors like Dave and Brian and Molly and Corey and Mandy Bell and Bombshell? Are they those type of doctors?
I don't know. I showed a picture.
Listen, you're confusing crazy with doctors, for one. There's crazy people doctoring, and then there's people that ain't crazy doctoring, but it's all about this crazy.
I agree. It's very crazy.
Oh my gosh, I did not say that.
Who are the crazy doctors? We must know. We must break these down.
Oh my god. I don't have to tell you, you already know.
Listen, official home videos. I invited Corey
Wow.
to pepper off about doctor. I don't know if you're going, hey Corey, how was your Thanksgiving? There's a big difference. Now, if he was inviting Bombshell up here to tell her off, do you think I can complain about that? Oh no. So, come on now. You're smart guys.
I know Bob doxed you. I showed a picture of this lady.
So people come to us all the time like, well, you work full of drama, and she was up 180, and she did that for all of us. I know.
Wait a minute, she did what?
No, but it is. But look at that. This is going to be listened true. I did not look him up. It was sent to me. She wanted to see him. I sent it to her. He accidentally shared it. I found out. Yeah, I said, take the thing down. Set it to everything. Knows what it was like. You didn't know what it was like. That's why I sent it to you. And that was absolutely wrong because I realized I doing that led to doctor.
Oh my God. What?
And I did apologize. But I have not.
So did I.
On purpose.
Bombshell apologized too.
Did you take that on the video?
I don't know, I don't know what it is. Let me put this out so people know how to do it.
But I mean, like, my God. Like,
I trimmed it out of the video.
I made it go this off because it's so prevalent anyway. But I'm not going to do that.
You might as well.
But here's the thing. Okay, so she apologized and she's moved on with her life, and I'm under investigation at my job for people coming and saying the top credit. Because she told me that and gave me the information to do that. So where does that leave me? Does her apology make any of that better?
No, it doesn't, and, yes, they do. That could have happened to everybody else that was off too, if just they were lucky enough that it didn't. So there again, we can't have selective outrage because it's possible that could have happened to everyone.
No, else's employer was docked and told that person's child predator contact the employer. I don't know. if
That's a lie.
That was told. That situation happened.
Bombshell said that, did Bombshell do that to you?
Yes.
She told everybody was a predator, gave your employer's phone number and told them to call.
She gave them the contact information of my employer and called me a child predator and gave my address location too. So in case I don't lose my job, they can come here and kill the child predator.
Okay, so put a 1 in my chat if I did that, and a 2 in my chat if I didn't. Please and thank you. And we're just gonna see because everybody remembers that live pod. I showed your picture, Heifer.
She's disgusting. What she did was
discussing, and she did you, Mandolin, TNT, I promise you I wouldn't be saying, come up on panel, and then blocking people. If you came in my chat and said, oh, good, I got this here, I would have blocked you for saying that. Like, what the hell is that? Like, what is going on? Why is that a problem? Okay, so what would you do if, I'm gonna use this for an example. Okay. If I 274 was in the chat and Savage came in and you said, Savage, come up on panel, and Ash said, that's my doctor, what would you do? Ooh, that's my doctor, but she doxed me because she did. Okay, well today Mom said, this is what Mom said, I watched the live. She said she apologized to you and took the live down. And it was out in the chat. She never apologized. I'm not gonna make the record. I only got in this conversation because you asked the question. And I don't agree with you. Apologize. That's what I'm saying. I got no apology. Yeah, well, where is this apology? I don't know. Where that matters. Yeah, it does. No, yeah, no.
I didn't do anything but show a photo. That's right.
I get what you're saying, but I also get yes, maybe it's a hard situation to then, you know what I mean? Well, because I know for a fact that I actually been in your chat and then you guys have been on your panel and actually showed up your face that you let someone that doctor on your panel. We can't be selective about it if we're gonna do it. That's a good point. I don't know who this is. Oh, yeah, I'll just fly while everybody's talking. No, I have a quick point to make, and then I'm going down because I'm so excited with all this stuff. So, in the chat, and this person is following the two chats in the your chat and CPS on me. Listen, ladies and spot, put your shit. Like, I haven't talked about fear of, I haven't talked about for any of it. Now I'm sick of it. How many CPS I have this week? Like, you're so smart to do that in your chat. So, I really know that. Put your shit. What's up? Oh, the hell was that? I was hoping we would get porn. Okay, go ahead. Okay, I just need you to like say that was really good. You turn but I don't try to cry. He literally cries tears on the because people on YouTube don't like it. Okay, so. Yeah, I just wanted to let you know something like today and how this person matters because they're shit. There's no just for that one. And then I know 800 years, someone else said that. That doesn't exist. And plus, it's not like you're going to be running into each other and touching each other. It's just that you're going to, as you look up at the sky, you'll be joined as one because they'll be lined up perfectly. So what? Big deal. Who cares? It is absolute nonsense. It is
ultimately Jesus Christ is in control. He is not forgotten. He is not forgotten about us. He's paying attention to all of those details.
And even if it did on the 21st, well, you wouldn't be around to talk about it anyway. Oh, that's hysterical. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. So how was your day? That's what I want to know.